smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobley, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit on my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. State props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street is dope, you nigga. Falls up like a motherfucking zombie, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickup. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey.
Late night after dark, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day or dark, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimpin'. Bragging bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas actin', we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she bangin'. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slangin'. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slangin'. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G2, my nah. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga know YG and Watts. You know what I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Toes. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Gang shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Can Street.
Young nigga love sippin' perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like dirt. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crip, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Ballin' like Swish, nigga. I pull up in the foreign. I got hits like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No coke when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm fresh to death dressed in the latest. R&B Banco, I'm changing face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the tooth. Team full of kings, yeah, we them a loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, got goon like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe it down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like a cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. All bar, no bite, bullets bite like root. Yeah, I'm about that business like a tie in the suit. 3 hoes. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm fishing. She took the D to the gristle.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Dummy. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, laying in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? The fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga gon' go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. I'm the plug, got the cheapy tip. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Come get it. Hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like that Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man.
Hustle to the top.
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Bobby, come up to the top. Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy.
You are now
All the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss.
gone. Somewhere on this shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the from the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Zinos. Like that Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop. Hey, don't stop. Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the I'ma hustle to the top. One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man. Why we hustle to the top? Hustle, don't stop. Hey. All the way to the top. Why me come up to the top? Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Why me hustle to the top? All the way to the top. Gotta. Run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy.
You stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah. You never be fly as me, nigga. Nah. I used to put down a P, nigga. Yeah. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up. Yeah. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Yeah. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey. Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to chew me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace Money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. Nah. You never be fly as me, nigga. Nah. I used to put down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. Hey. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Hey. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. Hey. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit them, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
Damn, got hit.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. But then the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us.
My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up.
Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
Damn, got hit.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it.
Westside, 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga. Falls up like a motherfucking zombie, nigga. 2, 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Great at Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Henny, they some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Then they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, man. YG200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Crucial said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on.
Shit. Good thing come to those who wait. Running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like pounds for the gang. Ran up my paces. Bust the tide and ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sipping the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience a virtue. Nigga, jugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all. Yeah.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the bag. Hit the button and take a drag. put that on my mama. And I done ran out of patience. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Go continue, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the basics. Got a gun full of paint, I'ma face it. Got a cup full of mud like a pie.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. I had to open my eyes and realize I had to take it. Hey, plus the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back wait. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. It ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. Yeah, I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
To know. Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perk.
I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perky. Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up his money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Yo, what's up with it, Goat? What's good, nigga? What up, my boy, Goat? What's poppin'? You can hear me? Yo, Goat, you can hear me?
Yo,
What's up, bro?
sick of this bullshit that Canelo talking about.
Oh, yeah, these niggas acting like they Canelo lawyers. Why Canelo decides not to fight Mexicans, even though he fought about 30 Mexicans in Mexico. He fought about 30 Mexicans in Mexico. He fought Chavez Jr., who was Mexican. That nigga fought Angulo, who was Mexican, right? But all of a sudden, he don't want to fight Mexicans, and you got these pussy-ass niggas defending this shit. Why he do it? These niggas be fanboys, bruh. These niggas fanboys. They some dick riders, bruh. They not real boxing fans. They make a certain rules for Canelo Alvarez because they on his dick, because Canelo got a bunch of fans, because they want to get Canelo fans. They want Canelo subscribers, nigga. I don't need to do that shit. I'm a real ass nigga. I'm going to keep it thorough. I'm going to keep it 100. I'm going to keep it trill, nigga. Fuck Canelo. Canelo ain't shit. Since you ain't going to fight Benavidez because Benavidez is Mexican, you don't want to fight Zerto. Bitch ass nigga, fight Morrell, nigga. Morrell is Cuban. What's your excuse going to be for not fighting Morrell? Pussy ass nigga.
You know he'll have an excuse on that. We sick of the shit. Imagine if all the black fighters said they didn't want to fight each other. Fucking imagine if Zab and Floyd didn't want to fight each other. Imagine if fucking Floyd and Sugar Mosley didn't fight each other.
Yeah, imagine if Muhammad Ali, nigga, imagine if Muhammad Ali never fought Joe Frazier. Muhammad Ali didn't fight George Foreman or Sonny Liston. What
Or we
would they
never
say?
got Tommy Hearns versus fucking Sugar Ray Leonard. Or we never got Sugar Ray Leonard versus Marvin Hagler. You know what I'm saying? We
These
never
niggas
got
is gay, bro. These niggas gay for
but
Canelo, bro.
they'll let it there, you know what I'm saying? But when it come to Canelo, it's cool. But I mean, we wouldn't get the fucking fights if everybody thought like that. Bitch ass move. I don't want to hear. That's the only thing. Bitch ass move. He could have said
Yeah,
anything else. He could just said no. But the nigga
nigga,
want
look,
to
but
say,
better yet, say if Terence Crawford didn't want to fight Errol Spence, or Errol Spence didn't want to fight Terence Crawford, what would these bitch ass niggas be saying?
they'll be saying, no, he's a duck. He's a duck. He's scared of Earl, or Earl is scared of Bud. Imagine Bud saying that. Imagine Earl saying that. Imagine them really saying that. Like, what do you cut from?
These
What do you
niggas
really
act like
cut?
they Canelo police and shit. Whenever somebody say about Canelo, they gotta come defend this guy. Even though Canelo made a million excuses after that Bivol ass whooping he took. Oh, he lost to Bivol because he was too big. Come on, bro. I'm sick of this bullshit. What's up, little Penny?
Hey man, hey, what's up with the Canelo? What's up with the Canelo?
What's up with the Canelo
Nah, it ain't no
fanboyism?
Canelo.
What's up
What's
with all the
wrong with the
cheer? I
bullshit?
want to know, hey, little Penny, what's up with all the fanboys for Canelo? What's up with all the Canelo cheerleaders out here, man? Everybody making excuses for Canelo.
Because he's the face of boxing,
He
dude.
ain't the fucking face of boxing. No, he
Who's,
ain't.
who
He
is
ain't
the
the
face
face
of
of boxing.
boxing?
No, the face of boxing don't make excuses. The face of boxing don't take steroids and cheat.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah, come
He's
on, man. What you mean? Come on,
he's
man. He,
not the
he
face
cheated.
of
He was,
he's not
He
the
cheated.
face of
He broke the
boxing.
rules.
yeah. But yeah, I agree with that. He got caught, but the second test, it was negative, right?
It doesn't matter.
What
If I
second?
go to
Wasn't
jail,
he suspended?
if I go to
Wasn't
my
Canelo
listen,
suspended?
No, I
thank
don't
you.
think so, dude.
Yes, he was
Yes,
suspended. He
he
got
was
suspended for
suspended.
6
Come
months.
on, bro. If you gonna
Oh,
come
okay,
on
all
here,
right.
don't come on here. Damn, come on, bro. Don't come up here trying to make the
But
narrative fit. Tell the
but
truth.
but but he was tested negative because I did it twice, right? I
Yeah,
think it was like
well,
2 times.
he tested positive and he was
Yes,
suspended.
So now
yes.
you're
I agree.
arguing
I agree.
about a negative and positive. What type of shit? This is the type of shit we talk about. The nigga tested positive. He fucking
Yes.
cheated. The point
Yes.
blank period. It doesn't fucking matter if he tested over again. He tested positive. He cheated. He cheated. He tested
But Big
positive.
Goat,
Hey,
Big
hey,
Goat.
hey, if Floyd would have tested positive, motherfuckers would be in the uproar right now. We wouldn't hear the end of it. Let's just be honest. If Floyd would have got caught, would have tested positive for some shit, man, we wouldn't have hear the end of that shit. Like you wouldn't hear hardly nobody defending that shit.
But God, hey guys, but didn't he say that it was because of Mexican meat and they have like the
That's a
Mexican
fucking
meat?
They want
excuse.
all
It's
the
an
Mexicans to
excuse.
have this problem.
Canelo's a cheater. Canelo broke the rules, and on top of that, Canelo ducked the rematch with Bivol.
Nigga,
Talking
what if
about
Terrence Bud
he don't
Crawford?
fight other Mexican fighters, but fucking Errol Spence and Terence Crawford got to fight each other.
Exactly. I was just gonna say, what if Bud Crawford or Errol Spence say, I don't want to fight no more brothers?
All these
Oh,
excuses
yeah.
so
Come on,
Canelo can
bro.
duck. Man, fuck Canelo. He broke the rules. He's a duck. Fuck Canelo. I'm not gonna kiss his ass. Y'all can kiss his ass if you want to. I ain't gonna do it. And
Yeah, that's the
everybody was talking
thing.
about Deontay Wilder
People want to
fanboys.
give.
Oh, Wilder fanboys. What about these Canelo fanboys?
I'm just tired of it, and I be calling it out. It seems like I go on other channels and motherfuckers want to yell, but whenever I fucking come on here where I actually got other people who agree with what I'm saying, it seems like I can't find them motherfuckers. They
But
only
hey,
cool. They
H,
only cool with their comfortability. But that's bullshit, bro.
yeah.
The
But
man
Big
cheated.
Goat,
He don't need.
but Big Goat, hold on a sec. But yeah, Canelo has done those things. But to be honest, he in an era where guys don't fight each other, i.e., Spence and Crawford, Canelo has fought a lot of great opponents.
Yeah, but
And
he ain't
even
fought Demetrius Andrade. He
Why
ain't
he
fought David
vacating
Morrell Jr.
belts?
You act like Canelo career is over. The man is only 30 years old, 31 years old. He still got a long way to go.
yes,
You guys trying to cater to all of his needs. You guys act like you met Canelo, like you know Canelo personally.
Man,
I've
what
met
about with
Canelo.
Floyd
I've met
though? When
Canelo
people
actually.
wanted Floyd to fight this person and that person and this person. It's the same. Like you're like, come on, man.
Hey, I've met
At least
Canelo.
Oh,
Floyd
you
fought.
met
At
Canelo,
least
but
Floyd
Canelo,
fought him.
if Canelo saw you, he'll walk right past you. He will act like he doesn't even know you, bro. You
He
act
probably
like you
will.
and Canelo best friends. You guys act like y'all his lawyer and shit.
But
You know what I
if I
mean?
put my hand, if I put my hand, if I met him at a golf course, if I ask him to shake my hand, I reckon he'll do it.
Man,
And Floyd
fuck
had a Hall of
Canelo.
Fame career, and they still talking about the people he didn't fight. Oh, he didn't fight this guy. He didn't fight this guy.
Floyd didn't
He
vacate
waited
neither,
until they got old. When he older than them. Like, come on, bro. Like, I don't know, man.
Floyd didn't vacate. That's another thing. Floyd would actually goddamn
Yeah,
fight
he
for
didn't
the
duck no smoke,
mandatories.
and all
He
his
you
belts
know,
was real.
and we
He won the number one belt.
we seen Canelo drop the belt and vacate. You know what I'm saying? All these other fucking excuses about why he did it. We seen him fucking cheat. You know what I'm saying? We seen him lose. Like, I mean, he's a great fighter, but he's not pound for pound top 5.
No, I got
He's
him
not
in my
pound for pound top
Hey, by the way,
5.
I got this bandana during the Mayweather Canelo fight. I was at that fight. I got this in the at the weigh-in. They were
He
giving
schooled that boy.
Sorry,
Something serious.
sorry. What did you say, Taco?
Come on.
Taco, what did you say?
What do you think about him saying that he doesn't want to fight his own countrymen?
He should
What do you
fight.
think about that?
He should. Nah, Big Goat. He should fight Zurdo and Munguia and those guys because the Mexican fighters before him, like Barrera, Morales, and Marquez, they fought other Mexicans. You know what I mean? Or they fought each other. So I don't know. Maybe he was just saying it because I don't know. Maybe he's a nationalist. You know.
Do you agree with what do you think about the comments?
No, definitely not. If Zurdo beats Bivol in Abu Dhabi, a Zurdo versus Canelo fight in Las Vegas will be huge. It will be like Pacquiao, Barrera, Morales again, or like De La Hoya, Vargas, or even remember Israel Vasquez fought Marquez's brother. What's his name? Is it Ralph Marquez? Rafael Marquez. Remember?
Yeah, it's just, man, you know what? I'm just tired of the
Hey, why the fuck Canelo try to rob us from great fights? Imagine the Marquez ain't never fought fucking motherfucking Morales and shit. Imagine the fucking Barrera ain't fought against motherfucking Morales. You know what I'm saying? Israel Vasquez and Rafael Marquez, bro. Some of the
But
best
he
fights
get a
in the history of
pass.
boxing.
Why do he get a pass? Why do Canelo get a fucking pass?
If they did it, why he can't do it? Y'all should be telling this motherfucker to go fight the best.
Yeah, not defending this nigga when he say he don't.
Look, fellas,
Bro,
check
I'm
it out.
done with Canelo, man. Fuck Canelo.
Check it out, man. That dude couldn't beat Bivol. Bivol was too big for him. Zurdo is bigger than Bivol.
That's true. That's true.
And he hits hard.
Zurdo is a live dog, man. That fight in Abu Dhabi is a great fight.
Yeah, that's a great fight. I want to see that fight. That's a good ass fight. A lot of people got
money on that fight, Goat. I got money on that fight.
Who you got?
It might be a
you
little
know
bit
who
more.
the fuck I got.
You got Zurdo.
Zurdo Ramirez.
You want a buck? Can I get a buck with Bivol?
Let me see. I got 400 out right now.
Oh God!
Canelo just want to fight against 40-year-old men like motherfucking Triple G, old ass man like Triple G, because he know if he take a tough ass fight, he gonna get his ass whooped again, bro. He know it, you know it, I know it, everybody know it, bro.
It's a Triple G fight is a tough fight, even though he's
Man,
still
40 years old, Triple G, get up out of here. He already beat Triple G. They already fought 2 times. He beat him already. Triple G, 40 years old, and he passed his prime. Everybody know that. But he likes to fight old men like Kovalev. He likes to fight old men like Carlos Baldomir and an old ass Cotto. We know that about him. And the old Mayweather, and that old Mayweather beat his ass.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, H. I was just about to say.
Let me ask a question though.
Oh, can't forget about the old Shane Mosley. Can't forget about the 40-year-old Mosley. He loves fighting old fighters.
But Mosley gave him a really good fight. I watched that the other day, man. Mosley was game.
Mosley was 40 years old at that time when he beat him.
Mosley was touching him up all the time.
That's sad. He getting touched up by a 40-year-old man.
Let me ask a question right quick. Why did Anthony Durrell go out like that? Why did he say that dumbass shit? at the press conference. Y'all see the press conference today?
Say that one more time, Shell.
Y'all didn't see the press conference today with Darrell and Plant?
Oh yeah, he called him white boy. Hey, he made
But,
that.
no, that's nothing. That wasn't it. The dumbest shit he said was, all you got on your resume is Canelo and Uskataki.
Pretty good resume.
Didn't Uskataki beat you?
Oh,
Didn't Uskataki beat
who
you?
you got in that fight?
I got Plant,
I
man.
got Plant.
Darrell's still
I got
old,
Plant.
dude. Darrell's
I
still
got
old, man.
Plant.
He should retire, man.
Yeah, hey, man, I gotta goddamn grab this food right quick. I'll be back for you.
Man, I got the real. Caleb Plant don't got no power.
You got Darrell?
Hey, man, Canelo almost 3 years old. Y'all still talking baby and shit. Like he kindergarten and some shit. He a grown ass.
Hey, you're breaking up, dude.
Come
We're
on,
breaking
little
up,
Penny. Tell that man take that
You're breaking
before
up,
rematch. Why he ducked Biffle? That's why Biffle
Because
beat
he
that
don't
nigga
want to get
ass.
his ass whooped
Biffle
again,
fucked him
H.
up.
He don't want to get his ass whooped
He
again. H, come
deserved that
on,
ass
man.
whooping. and guess what? Canelo fanboys was crying. I was threatened by Canelo fanboys over the internet. I'm gonna kill you, H Money. You ain't gonna do shit, Canelo fanboys.
They threatened you, H?
Who threatened you? Maybe it was those. Maybe it was those blood in.
Oh
blood
yeah,
out.
Canelo fanboys. Oh, we with the cartel. We're cartel. We're this. We're that. Hey, guess what I told him? I said, "Fuck you, bitch. We cartel for real out here in Memphis, nigga. I'm out here with vice lords and GDs and shit, nigga. Real cartel, nigga. My niggas took Shot Glizzy Chain out here. The real cartel. Fuck you talking about? Ain't nobody scared of Canelo and his fanboys. They just like Deontay Wilder and his fanboys. They the same thing.
Yeah, they are. They basically are. Because Zerto about to whoop Bivol.
But hey, I can say that.
Nah, I got Bivol. I got Bivol.
I know.
What
We
y'all
already
saying, man? Y'all good?
Hey, it's funny how everybody get over Hey Taco, it's funny how everybody get emotional over Canelo and he a grown ass man.
I don't get it, bro. Hey, but hey, I can say the Wilder fans is letting up since Fury beat his ass though, and they don't got nothing to say. I can't say that, but I don't see these Canelo fanboys like relenting and like just like okay and realize he got his ass beat and they fucking making excuses. Some of people thought that he won. Like it's just like, come on, man.
Taco, I don't think
but
he
Taco,
won.
a lot of Wilder, a lot of Canelo fans are just. Well, I shouldn't say Canelo fans, but a lot of just weird ass trolls on here, fuck with Canelo, just simply because they don't fuck with black fighters. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And Deontay Wilder fans, I'm not gonna say they're better, but some of them at least they're out here. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not scared to show their face. They're not scared to turn up when they guy got their ass whooped. When Wilder got his ass whooped.
Hey, Marky Dan. I do admit that Canelo lost to Bivol, but I think he can improve to the point where he may beat him in the rematch. Don't you think?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so, Penny.
I
think if he stays at 168, he got a good chance. But I don't think he could beat Bivol. I think it's just a style.
Canelo can do is not sign the contract. That's all he can do.
Hey, if it's an old guy, get the belt, he could probably beat them. But like, he need to stay at 68. Stay right there. That's his cap division.
Oh, he's
The biggest mistake Alvarez made in that Bivol fight was signing the goddamn contract.
Yep. He exposed
He
him.
should never took it.
He exposed him.
Shelton, if Bivol beats Zordo, I think Canelo will fight him in May next year.
I don't know why. It's going to be the same result, maybe worse.
But Shelton, I think Canelo has enough skills in his toolbox to improve on what he did in the first fight to the point where he may squeak it out in points. You know what I mean?
Well, here's the problem with that, Penny, is that the fight wasn't even close. You know what I'm saying? If it was a close fight, then I could have. Oh, go ahead, Sheldon.
The problem, Marky Dan, is that Canelo don't have a gas tank. We saw him gas out against Bivol. We saw him gas out against Triple G in the first fight. We saw him gas out against multiple fighters. He doesn't have a gas tank. If he can't get you with his power and you can take him deep, you can beat him because he doesn't have a gas tank. He gets tired.
Yeah, I saw that Shelton in the first fight, but where Canelo gassed out in the 12th round, but so did Triple G. But in the second fight, Canelo didn't gas out. So
no, he outboxed Triple G. He boxed his ears off. He boxed his ears
the second fight.
Man, I think that was a draw in the second fight to me. The second fight was more of a draw. I had
the second fight a draw.
Triple G won the first one.
The first fight was 9-3, Taco. I scored that first fight 9-3 Triple G.
No, I had it 7-5, maybe.
Yeah, the same.
7-5, maybe 8-4.
Because
Marky, Dad, in the rematch, I had Canelo winning 8-4.
Because Triple G was taking a lot.
Nah, I can't see that, little Penny.
Bro. I mean,
because Triple G was always in the back foot, man. Canelo.
I mean, a lot of people were saying they gave it to him.
But you didn't see
Mexican style to him, and Triple G asked for Mexico style. He gave him Mexican style. They didn't really give no extra analysis on why they thought that Canelo won. That's when I'm like, no. When I saw the fight, I saw the second fight a draw, the first fight to Triple G. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I scored the second fight at least twice. I think the first time I had it a draw, and the second time I think I had it Triple G by 8-4. So for me, it could have been no. They were competitive rounds. You know what I'm saying, Penny? They were competitive.
No, hell no. The second fight was 8-4 Alvarez all the way.
Nah, man, I had Triple G winning a lot of rounds.
You know I'm gonna keep it real.
Shelton have the same score as you. In fact, I think we have the same score in the first fight too.
Yeah, I had it 9-3 Triple G in the first fight. Second fight, I had it 8-4 Alvarez.
Yes, same.
But
I don't think Canelo will knock out Triple G in the third fight. Nah, Triple G's chin is too.
Triple G ain't never been down, never been stopped, never been dropped. Yeah. So I don't see no knockout coming.
Nah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't go to the body though. If he goes to the body like he said he gonna do, whoever goes to the body can get the knockout. To me.
Hey Taco, did you see it when that Japanese guy went to the body to Triple G and it hurt Triple G a little bit? Like, I was thinking, that's interesting. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But both of them don't go for body shots as much. You know what I mean, they try to go for the head shots. So that's what I was saying. If to me, who get the knockout is who go to the body. You know what I'm saying? Whoever go to the body gonna get the knockout because, you know, that body work is going to make them clinch and then they could come up top. That's how I see it.
But Taco, it's hard to body shot Triple G sometimes because his jab is so long and it hurts. Like his jab
that's why Triple G could win this fight. I think that Bivol exposed him. If I was him, I'll take that same fucking game plan that Bivol had, and I'll try to put a lot of that in my game. If I was Triple G.
We ain't gonna never get the Zerto Canelo fight because it's not gonna get that far because Bivol gonna get his ass beat.
It's a good fight though.
What if Triple G win though?
Nah, man, I don't think so.
Win, lose, or draw. I'm gonna say this: win, lose, or draw.
If Triple G wins, I will be so fucking mad.
I'm going with Triple G. That's because
win, lose, or draw, Taco. Win, lose, or draw, Taco. Triple G retires.
Taco, don't say that shit. Don't even jinx it.
Nah,
don't even jinx that shit. Don't.
Because, bro, niggas is picking on Canelo. Bro, I'm telling y'all, I know Triple G ain't been in no meaningful fights. Couple of them, he looked kind of shaky. But man, you know, just like y'all say, you know, when you had them big fights, you get up for it, right? Probably those fights he didn't get up for. That's what niggas was saying about Charlo. They was like, oh, he didn't get up for this fight. So we can't not say that this time with another fighter. So we got to keep that same energy. So I'm thinking that
Triple G listen to me.
And I think he
listen to me, bro. Listen to me. Win, lose, or draw, Triple G retires.
Yeah, but I think Triple G gonna win. I got Triple G winning by knockout.
If it's one person I dislike more than Canelo, and I don't really dislike Canelo as much anymore, but if it's one person I dislike more than Canelo, it's Triple G. I hate that motherfucker. I hate them. I just don't like these niggas like Andrade and Charlo who be on a nigga's dick for their whole career, chasing this nigga down. They got no other. Well, yeah, they got no other meaningful fights. You know what I'm saying? So, I just really fucking hate Triple G.
Why? Because he got paid?
And because, you know what I'm saying, like, you see how HBO was trying to promote white, you know, the white Europeans. You know, I'm just not fucking with Triple G in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
Can't blame him for that.
You can't blame Triple G for that.
I mean, yeah.
You got to remember, Monkey Dan, you just started. You
I was
22,
still
right?
holding against it.
You 22, right?
Yeah.
You can't.
So you don't remember back in the day, motherfuckers would tell you Triple G was avoided like the plague, bro. Nobody wanted to fight that dude. Nobody.
Ward wanted to fight him.
Yeah, hey, that's a lie, Sheldon. Andre
One
Ward
guy
wanted to
out of
fight
all the
that
boxers.
nigga.
Of course, Andre
wanted to
Ward
fight him. That's a
Andre
motherfucking
Ward
lie.
wanted to fight
They was
everybody.
building
That's
up Triple
different.
G as a fake ass boogeyman. He wasn't no motherfucking boogeyman. That shit was a motherfucking lie.
Now, Andre, you talking about a Hall of Famer? You talking about an all-time great in Andre Ward? Andre Ward wanted to fight everybody, so we keeping him out of the equation. The rest of them motherfuckers did not want no part in Triple G. None of them.
Hey, you breaking up?
Yo, H, we can't hear you.
You breaking up, Brody? Like you.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
we got you now, bro. Go ahead.
What about
go ahead,
now?
Cook. You got you. Go ahead, Cook.
People was just saying that Triple G was an all-time great because he had this many title defenses. He's the first. Bro, you gonna let me finish or what?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Please, bro. Like, goddamn, the nigga. People were just saying Triple G is the first ballot Hall of Famer. He's an ATG at middleweight. That's what they were saying. But when you look at Triple G resume, who the fuck he beat? He beat Kell Brook, who was a welterweight. You know what I mean? Kell Brook jumped up 2 weight classes.
No, I don't agree with that shit.
Yeah, so
I don't agree with the all-time great shit. I don't agree with that.
H, your mic bugging out again. I don't know if it's a connection or your mic.
Homie. You're in a bad spot. Yeah, I don't agree with that first ballot Hall of Fame shit. I don't agree with that shit at all. I don't. Well, he might get.
Well, a lot of that shit was pushed by HBO, right?
Yeah, all that shit.
Because they were promoting that nigga as the new cash cow. They said he was.
They was trying to find another Mayweather.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't agree with that all-time great shit. Now they talk about all-time great and greatest middleweight. And no, I don't agree with none of that shit.
No,
none of that. But Hall of Fame.
I don't put this motherfucker
he'll
up
probably
against.
get in. I mean, shit. Arturo Gotti got in. He'll get in.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
And y'all can hear me now, though?
We got you, Ace. Go ahead, Cook.
Yeah,
go ahead,
so
Cook.
All I was saying was, at that time, right, Sergio Martinez was about 40 years old. They said Sergio Martinez ducked Triple G, but what did he do? He fought against Miguel Cotto, which was a bigger fight for him at that time. He lost to Cotto. You know what I mean? And then they said Cotto was ducking Triple G, but who did Cotto fight? He fought against Canelo.
Yeah,
so
Canelo.
how was they ducking and they was taking bigger fights?
Oh, I ain't talking about them. I ain't talking about them cats. I'm talking about all the other cats.
Hey, Sheldon, Triple G himself was a duck. He ducked Andre Ward.
That's true.
He ducked Demetrius Andrade, and he ducked fucking Charlo too.
That's true. All three of those statements are true. All three of those are true.
So
that's why I don't agree. That's why I don't agree with the all-time great shit. I don't agree with none of that. I don't agree with the first ballot. Now he'll probably get in. I don't think it's first ballot, but he'll probably get in.
Yeah, but what was his signature win? What is his biggest win?
I can't call it. I can't call it. Best win in my eyes.
Murata.
I guess his best win is Danny Jacobs.
Oh yeah, Danny Jacobs. And I thought he lost that fight to me.
I did too. But he dropped Danny, so they gave him the fight. He did drop him. Canelo didn't drop Danny.
Yeah, some people thought he lost that fight to Danny Jacobs, though. There was some people that thought he lost that fight to Danny Jacobs.
I thought he lost it.
Well, I thought he won, but some people were saying, oh, it was a close fight. It wasn't like he dominated Danny. And that's when Canelo wanted to fight him because Canelo seen that he was, you know what I mean?
Vulnerable.
Yeah, vulnerable. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, Danny gasses too. Danny stops punching for periods in fights. I don't know why he does this.
Hell yeah,
It's
but they
exciting.
also try to say that Floyd Mayweather was ducking Triple G and all of that. Triple G wasn't just
Why
no
is he?
boogeyman like that. That's why
Why
they
would
said he was a
Floyd little
boogeyman.
ass fight? Why would he fight? Why? That makes no fucking sense.
Man,
And that nigga was trying to kill himself to make 154 just to fight
Man,
Floyd.
he
Like,
didn't even make it. That motherfucker's
you,
coming in
you
to fight
you
for
know what
150.
Nassim Richardson said with that I love? The Nassim Richardson said, the reason why everybody in the sport, why all the fighters, all the promoters hate Floyd, it's like if you walk up to a pool full of beautiful women and you say Holly Berry, oh, that bitch Holly Berry, fuck that bitch. That's what happens. These niggas, they just talk shit about Floyd. They hate that nigga with everything, man. They even said they even tried to say this nigga was ducking Klitschko on some joking type shit. Not for real, but they like to throw that shit out there.
Yeah. Don't believe everything White Meter says. But I got a question for y'all. If Triple G does
Yeah,
beat Canelo, is that his signature win?
Of course.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He gonna get him. He gonna get him this time, bro. Watch. I got a feeling, bro. He gonna get him.
You believe it? You believe in him that much, Taco?
Nah. But nigga, I'm pretty sure he's a big ass underdog. If I had money to burn, I'll put some money on him. Shit, just to win
Yeah,
some
I
extra dough.
put some money on it too. Yeah, I can't lie.
Yeah, that is I'm probably getting good odds on that. But if he
I think,
do win,
but I think he got a chance too. Just like I'm saying, just like when people say they think Charlo would get up for that fight, the same thing I think about Triple G. I think he'll get up for this fight.
Well, they definitely don't like each other. They can't stand each other.
Right. So
it's definitely bad blood there.
Well, and then you got to think about it too. Triple G felt like he was robbed in the first fight for sure.
He was.
You feel me? I'm saying so.
He was robbed.
I mean,
ain't no thinking. He was.
Right. So he got a point to be a little, you know what I mean, to really want to fight. Like,
y'all see what's on the screen?
Like I didn't
y'all
lose.
see that shit?
Man, this shit is crazy, bro. This shit.
Yeah, John Blaze.
So we got a big fight. Do we have a big? Is that a big fight we got coming up Saturday? Is that a big fight, yo?
What? What's a big fight?
We got Ortiz and Ruiz on Saturday.
Yeah, that's a big fight because that determines who's going to fight Deontay Wilder next.
If Wilder wins.
So yeah. That's certainly true, but I got Deontay Wilder. I anticipate him winning.
So y'all think that's like an automatic Wilder eliminator while Frank Sanchez is still out there?
I don't. I mean,
I think so.
If I'm Wilder and the motherfucker call me out, I got to go see him about something. No.
Is that fight on Showtime or Fox with Ruiz and Ortiz?
Fox pay-per-view.
Oh, okay. I ain't paying for that shit. Well, wait, what's on the card? Hold on.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Hold on. It do matter. Come on now. Shut up. These niggas, they need their money.
I'm not paying for Plant and Darrell either. That's on the undercard. I'm not paying for that.
Well, you pay for Deontay Wilder, right?
Of course I'm gonna pay for Wilder. He's a black American heavyweight.
That's on that's Plant and Darrell undercard is on Deontay Wilder.
Oh, that's on Wilder's card. That's on Wilder's card. Oh, okay. If it's on Wilder's card,
so they got Isaac Cruz. They got Isaac Cruz versus Eduardo Ramirez in the WBC lightweight eliminator. On the Ruiz undercard, they got Abner Mares versus Miguel Flores. Oh, they got Rayo. Rayo is gonna be the first fight of the night. Oh, that's a good card.
The Rayo fight?
Yeah.
Still not
He's
worth
fighting Jezreel Corrales.
It's still not worth $80.
Hispanic heavy. I think that's what they trying to do with that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even pick up on that. Hello? Yo.
Yeah, I can hear you, Mark. I just go on mute because I don't know if I have an
Oh,
echo or not. So yeah.
okay. This shit got real quiet out of nowhere.
Now, what happened?
I don't know. This shit just went quiet. All right, what else is happening in the world of boxing?
Man, shit. I
Oh
really
yeah. Anthony Durrell said he'll never let a white boy beat him.
Didn't he
He
already
Now
said he's
lose?
gonna
some
Did he lose
people
somebody?
might take offense to that, but it's building up the fight, and that's him talking himself up. I don't see, what exactly is all the problem with it like that. I don't, but
I don't see really nothing bad about it neither.
I
Like
mean,
we
I don't
said,
got a problem with it. I think the thing is just that it's
we
this
can't have a
thing
problem
from
with it.
Bernard.
The only thing I'm
Is
saying
this
we
thing
shouldn't have
from
a problem with
Bernard
it.
where Bernard? My bad. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying we shouldn't have a problem with it if a white fighter say that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's my thing. Like we gotta keep the same energy. Like you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, if a white fighter come out, I ain't finna let no black fighter beat me. Like or say some
Hey
shit. We
man,
should be all up in arms.
hey man, B Hop said
Hey,
the
if you
same
brave
thing. How'd
enough,
it work
say
out
it.
for him?
True.
Huh?
He got his ass. He
Nah,
got
white
beat by
fighters did say
Calzaghe,
that though.
and then he got knocked out.
One white fighter said that shit to Marvin Hagler, nigga. Marvin Hagler
He
beat that
did. Who?
motherfucker ass, nigga. So they never
Right,
said
Who
right.
was
it was
that?
Now,
bad.
yeah, but I'm just saying, I'm just saying, H, like I don't mind Darrell saying that, but I'm just saying we shouldn't mind other races saying shit like that. Like you feel me?
They said it first.
Going all
Fucking,
into an
they said it about
uproar and
Marvin
shit.
Hagler before anybody.
Right. I don't see nothing wrong with it either way. That's just my
I
opinion. I
mean,
don't. It's promoting the fight. Shit.
at
It's
the
gonna
end of
make
the day, you got to back up your words in the ring. So I really don't give a fuck what you say, because
right. But it's
if you get
promoting
your
the fight
ass whooped
because
after saying something like that, that's enough for me.
race
Like,
sells, bro.
that's gonna be humiliating.
Race sells, bro. This
Yeah,
is this
ain't no doubt about it that
race sells, bro.
black people been oppressed the most, more than any other people, nigga.
Mm-hmm. Facts. Facts
That's
on that,
big
H.
facts.
now
So,
what I wouldn't like if he say all that and he go in there and lay a fucking egg. If you putting it on the set like that, nigga, you gotta go show out.
right.
That's what I'm saying. I agree.
That's why I got Darrell winning, bro. Just because he said that shit.
I don't know if he
Exactly,
was
because
gonna win
you
though.
bringing all of us into
I,
this shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right. Nigga, you better win.
Now we all gotta back you. We all gonna look stupid if you lose. Come on now.
Exactly. And then Caleb Play gonna say, "Well, I thought you weren't gonna let a white guy beat you."
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the only double-edged sword about that
man,
shit.
that's gonna be the good one.
You really gotta be that nigga if you talking like that. That's the only
Hey, if I was Caleb
double-edged
Play,
sword about
I'd
it.
say that shit too. If I was a win, I'd say that shit. Nigga, fuck that. Just because. If he had brother friends, I'd be like, I'll tell all the brother friends that I got what I'm gonna say, so they won't be like caught off guard and shit.
Oh my god! Imagine if Wilder loses after that shit. That's it for me.
Oh, if Wilder lose,
Oh my
man.
god!
Hey, Cuzzo ain't no slouch neither. Cuzzo pretty good.
Yeah, Hellenius. Yeah, he a good fighter.
I mean, he ain't
He
great, but he good.
he was Wilder's sparring partner.
I wonder how that went. Dude is a nice boxer though, so I think that if he don't get caught, he can have a chance.
Yeah, well, he's not that elusive, so I think he's gonna get caught eventually.
Yeah,
I think it'll be a decent fight, at least early on, but eventually he's gonna get caught.
yeah, he gonna get caught. I can see Wilder losing, and then he catching his ass and clipping him.
That's Deontay Wilder, nigga.
From what I'm
And
hearing,
we all know Deontay Wilder power carry, so it
Man,
don't matter.
Deontay Wilder better not lose to that bum ass nigga.
Damn, there go H.
Man.
from what I'm
He's a
hearing out
bum.
of
That nigga
Wilder,
is a bum. Come on, man.
He a bum, H.
You don't
Yeah,
think
he
that
is a
highly of
bum.
Hellenius?
He
Hellenius is
all right.
garbage,
He ain't no
bro.
bum.
That nigga's trash.
He ain't on Rolly status.
What about the Kaunaki wins? You ain't think shit about that?
Kalnaki's a bum. He just lost his last fight
Man,
against a bum.
Hey, this nigga H
God
making
damn.
You sounded
Who
like
else Hellenius got on his resume? I don't even know.
you sounded like Method H.
this nigga H making hard money. Oh man. He all right though, H. He got some skill though. I wouldn't put him in a Rolly category. You know what I'm saying?
The nigga Hellenius is 38.
38.
And he got knocked out by Gerald Washington. Yo, H, your mic is or your connection is fucking up again. Or is that me?
Nah,
No,
that's H.
I think it's H. But I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Wilder. He's training more. He's actually doing road work. He's taking shit seriously. So
Damn, that nigga legs is skinny than a motherfucker.
he can't do nothing about that though. That's just genetics. He can't do nothing about them chicken legs, bro.
Hey, that nigga, I'll go on a month straight leg day. You know what I'm saying? A month straight. Now he need to go
Hell
get some.
nah.
He should go do some feet work, like you feel me, like football and shit like that, baseball feet work and some track. You know what I'm saying? This to get the motherfucker strong. He shit. If he do some track workouts and shit like that, it should get a little big. Calf raises. He probably gotta do like 200 calf raises a night. Probably like 500. He gonna be good.
Yeah, leg day gonna have to be every day to fix that.
That's what I'm saying. He gotta go a month straight on leg day.
Hell nah. I remember I did leg day once. It was my first time, and as I was walking to my car, I felt that shit go out from underneath me. Like my
Man,
legs were done.
bro. Leg day ain't cool.
You talking about leg day every fucking day, nigga? Hell nah.
Yeah, that nigga need
Shit,
it though.
if he loses this
Hey,
fight, they're
I
gonna be
swear to God,
capping
when
hard
that
for
nigga
that
was
nigga.
running,
They're gonna say
when that nigga was
that
running,
Fury did it to him.
when he was
The
running, it
egg
looked like he
weights
was
and
gonna
all the
fall
other
over,
shit
bro.
fucked him up. And
It's gonna be
be
ugly. I
crazy.
can't.
Hey, bro,
If
that
he
nigga
loses
was
this
looking
fight,
like he
it's
was
gonna
gonna
be
fall
ugly.
over when he was running. That nigga was running. I'm like, this nigga look like he gonna fall. That nigga look like Wilder look like he don't never run. That nigga like, nigga, I don't even know how to run. That shit crazy. That shit funny as shit though.
But with what I've heard from Wilder in his recent talk, he ain't slurring his words. He ain't like searching for words when he talking. Like he's coherent and he ain't slurring his speech. So I think he's all right. Like as far as his mental capacity.
I didn't never think that was
In
wrong
his
with him.
whole
Oh,
Yeah, he
career,
looked
he's
good.
only 50 rappers.
Sounded good. I can't even lie. I didn't get to finish it, but I heard a little bit of what Wilder was saying, and that shit he was talking about how the heart, not the mind, really is the most important weapon in boxing, because the mind sometimes tells you to quit, but your heart will tell you keep going, get the shit done. You know what I'm saying? I can't even lie. That shit gave me chills when he was talking about that. Man, I want to see Wilder come back big.
man, I want to
He
see
knocked
Wilder knock out. I hope he wins so he can knock AJ bitch ass out.
Man, you niggas just
I
can't
want
leave AJ alone. You niggas.
that fight. Hell no. I want that fight. That nigga talking shit now too. Fuck that. Knock that whole ass nigga
Oh
out.
yeah, AJ. And why? Oh yeah.
Nigga, knock that whole ass nigga out.
Wait, who talking shit right now?
Nah. I just don't like AJ ass. I don't like that nigga no more, bro. Fuck that nigga, bro. I want to see his ass get stretched. Nah, I think they were saying that they wanted to fight Wilder now, I guess, or some shit like that. Or they'll be open to it or some shit.
I want to see it.
So I'm like,
As
nigga,
far
shit, I
as a
want to see
payday,
Wilder
what else
win.
is there? Yeah.
Wilder win and go to that fight. That's a big fight. That's a big, massive fight. That's a big payday.
I agree. That shit. I ain't gonna say it's bigger, but like, no. I was going. Hey, but if that fight happens, to me, it has to happen in Africa. Like fuck a UK, fuck the UK, fuck America, bro. That shit has to happen in Africa. Both them niggas, they said both them niggas is Nigerian, right? I just think it would be good, like, cause the last big heavyweight fight was on the Rumble in the Jungle. So I want it to happen in Nigeria.
Yeah, I mean it's possible, but what's AJ's next fight gonna be though? Like, that's what I'm interested in. What's his
He
next
said
fight?
he's coming back and he said he's coming back quick. It's gonna be sometime in the fall.
Because I can see him maybe fighting Hergovic. I think that would be a good fight.
I can see that. Yeah, I think he knock out Hergovich. But at the same time, with the way how AJ looking right now, I don't know where his mind is. So it could go either way. But I got AJ in that fight.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think he gonna stick with Robert Garcia. Like, I think they got some controversy now.
Hey, damn, Mark, you still capping for AJ? You still ain't learned your lesson yet?
Man, nigga.
I'm just saying, my nigga. Goddamn, that nigga ain't what you said he was, nigga. Goddamn. He ain't who you said he was, bruh.
I just need to see AJ and Wilder. I just need to
He
see
ain't.
AJ and
First of all,
Wilder.
he ain't gonna fight Wilder. It's funny. At one point, Eddie Hearn was saying, "No,
You
nobody
know,
knows Wilder. Nobody knows Wilder." But now they begging for a Wilder fight. Nigga, get the fuck up out of here. This shit ain't gonna happen. Y'all
they ain't
niggas
got no
live in a
choice.
fucking fantasy land. Yeah, yes, he does have a choice. He can fight anybody, and make a lot of money. He ain't gonna fight Wilder. This shit is all clout, bro. I
The
know
Bud
one
and
thing. I
Spence,
know one thing. All nigga, Deontay Wilder better stay away from Frank Sanchez, nigga. And Frank Sanchez been calling out Wilder. I got Frank Sanchez giving Wilder a boxing lesson, bro. That's if Wilder accept the challenge, because Frank Sanchez called him out. Now I got Frank Sanchez beating Joe Joyce and beating Anthony Joshua too. So, I'm willing to bet
I
whatever
could
y'all
see
trying to
that.
do.
Well, I could see that. No, I could see that. Frank Sanchez. Yeah, I could see him beating Wilder.
Hey, there's no
I could
disrespect
see
to
him
Wilder.
beating
I fuck with
AJ,
Wilder
but I
too.
can't see him beating Joe Joyce.
Hey, I fuck with Wilder too. There's no disrespect to Wilder. I just think Joe beats him. I mean, I think Frank Sanchez beats him. I think Wilder and Joe Joyce is another good fight too. But I think Sanchez too fast. He's way too fast for Joe Joyce. Joe Joyce is slow.
But he's
That's
steady.
what I think. But he's slow
Yeah,
though. He's strong though, right?
slow and
Yeah,
steady wins the race. He gonna fight for those whole 12 rounds, and he not going away. You know.
Look, he
exactly.
too slow and Sanchez is too quick. So I got Sanchez as my wild card in the heavyweight division. Who would y'all say is y'all wild card in the heavyweight division?
A wild card, as in that they're not an established contender, or just like who we think is gonna reach the top. H, you're in a bad spot again.
I said a guy. I'm talking about a fighter where we know he's good, but that fighter don't get the credit he deserves. And if they say if that fighter gets an opportunity, I think they will win. And to me, it's Frank Sanchez. Who would you say is that guy?
Arslanbek Makhmudov for me.
Oh yeah, I was telling you about him, H. He's the Russian heavyweight that Top Rank signed. He fight this week, right? You were telling me that he's on a Top Rank card this week.
I think he can
Well,
pull
yeah,
off.
I that's who I got as my wild card. The nigga, he got 14 wins, 14 knockouts, and that motherfucker can punch.
Has he fought anybody that you know?
No. I
I
think he
think
fought most.
his best win is probably Marius Watch. That's probably his best win right now.
Hmm. I think Gerald will beat him though. But if you ask him about a wild card, yeah, that's what I got.
I got Sanchez beating his ass too. You heard what I said, bro? I got Sanchez beating his ass too. Sanchez will box circles around Mahmoudov, bro. Moff, hey,
Now,
Mahmoudov. Go ahead, my bad.
I was gonna say now that that nigga's bigger and heavier, yeah, I think he could be outboxed. But maybe if he can shed some pounds, I think he could get a little bit of his legs back, and maybe keep pace with some of the more active heavyweights. What was you gonna say, H?
Hey, what y'all think about Hergovich though? Y'all think Hergovich is still a factor?
Man, he got a gift to remain a factor. That was a gift so he could stay a factor. Because if he would have lost to Zhang, he would have no longer been a factor.
You don't think he won that fight? You don't think he edged it out?
Nah. Yeah, at best, you got to give that fight a draw. At best. If it's not a Hergovic loss, that fight is a draw. Because if Comey Pedraza was a motherfucking draw, what the fuck Zhang Hergovic look like? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like Zhang kind of did run out of gas, in the second half of that fight. So I don't know, bro. You think they should rematch it?
No, I think they can go off and fight other niggas in the heavyweight division. And I was telling Marky Dan, I think Hergovic and Joshua will be a good fight for the fall. Like that, him coming off that loss, that might be a good fight for AJ.
You think so? A young lion like Hergovich? You don't you don't think Hergovich is a lion?
Well, shit, if they can both gas out and don't act like they don't want to fucking fight while they're in the ring, then yeah, that'd be a good fight for both of them, in my opinion.
Damn. Hey, what you think about Anthony Joshua and Dylan White doing the rematch?
I mean, that's like one of those fan service fights. It's not really gonna change anything in the division. I think Hergovic is right now the IBF Mando, so that I guess that fight can hold more significance than a AJ Dillian White. But that just be a fan fight for the UK fans if they want to see it. That's all that is.
I think, to be honest with you, AJ and Dylan White a big ass fight, bro. You know what I mean? The first fight was big. Anthony Joshua still one of the biggest stars in boxing. Dylan White just was in a huge fight with fucking Tyson Fury, my nigga. So I feel like, nigga, that's still a big fight, and people been calling for that rematch for a while too.
But see, uh, that's why niggas can't be losing. You feel me? Because okay, let's say Anthony Joshua had won against Usyk in this second fight, right? Of course, you do a Dillian White, Anthony Joshua, but both these niggas are coming off losses. Dillian White is coming off a knockout loss. He get in the ring with AJ, he get knocked out again, and it's like whoop de fucking do.
Yeah, but them UK fans, brother, they want to see that shit though. And I know Dylan White been calling for that rematch for a minute too. Dylan White been asking for that rematch with Anthony Joshua. Who you think wins that fight, by the way? A rematch between those two.
Well, I gotta go with AJ since he already beat the nigga. You know what I'm saying?
But what about AJ? But he got beat 3 times since then. I know Dylan White got beat what 2 times since then. He got beat by Josh. He got beat by Tyson Fury, and he got beat by Povetkin. But you think Joshua's could bounce back after losing like that?
Yeah, because I don't think in the two losses to Usyk, he got his ass beat, but it's not like he got fucking destroyed. You feel what I'm saying? Like he didn't just get fucking demolished. So yeah, I definitely think he's still able to put it all back together and knock out Dillian White like he did previously. You there, Mark? You there?
Yeah, I think he knock out Dillian White. Yeah, I think Dillian White's improved, but yeah, I think he's still a sucker for that uppercut. I think that's just what's the word like that's his main weakness, and that's AJ's best punch. And yeah, I think he's just gonna knock that nigga out again, the same way Povetkin did, the same way Fury did, the same way he did in the first fucking fight. Gonna catch that nigga with an uppercut.
Yeah,
But
I don't see much changing. But what do you? Because I heard Anthony Joshua might be going back to his previous coach, his amateur coach. What do you think about the Anthony Joshua training situation? Where does he go from
McCracken,
here? Yeah,
I really don't know. He's getting back with McCracken.
that's something I might have came across recently. Like he's going back to his former coaches. He's done with Robert Garcia. He ain't fucking with it.
He needs to go to America, and he needs to get with he needs to either dedicate himself with Robert Garcia, or maybe he could go fuck with Derek James or Ronnie Shield. He needs to an American. He needs to do what Lennox Lewis did. Lennox Lewis left the UK. He left his home in the UK. He came over to the Kronk Gym. He came over to Emmanuel Stewart. He lived in the US and he studied under Emmanuel Stewart. He dedicated himself. That's what AJ needs to do. I don't see how getting back with Robert McCracken is going to improve anything.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that was the whole hold up for him not going with Ronnie Shields, I believe, in this training camp for the Usyk second fight, was that he didn't want to leave where the fuck he was at, and he wanted to stay comfortable over there instead of coming to America.
Yeah, I really don't know what to make of Joshua right now. I don't even know if the nigga's head is right. Like I really don't know. For like his next fight, he could have a you ever see Oliver McCall versus Lennox Lewis, the second fight?
Man, fuck that nigga AJ. Fuck that nigga. Hey, is the Fury Usyk fight made or nah?
Man, fuck Usyk. You talking about AJ right now? Nah, man. Usyk fight. They say they're gonna fight in the Super Bowl, or excuse me, they're gonna fight Super Bowl weekend. Well, that's what I heard.
That's gonna be a big fight. Hey, I got Fury. Hey, so the WBC basically just gave Fury back his belt then, huh?
I don't think he ever vacated it.
Yeah, he never vacated. He was just trolling to get some attention to himself, basically.
Hey, what y'all think about that? Like, it was so well. The fight between Fury and Usyk is not made yet, but still, it sounds like it's very close to being made. What y'all think about that versus our current situation with Bud and Spence, and we waiting from days and weeks. We keep hearing it's gonna be an announcement, and the shit never comes. What y'all think about that?
I can tell you what I think. I feel like boxing fans always bitching and crying about something. First of all, ain't no way Usyk and Fury almost done already when Usyk just fucking fought. So Usyk gotta wait at least fucking, I think, a couple of months before you fight again. If I'm not mistaken, like 6 months or some shit. I don't know exactly how that worked, but
yeah, I think they're gonna fight in either in February or March.
The Errol Spence and Terence Crawford fight will happen. Boxing fans just gotta be patient and stop crying and bitching, bro. I think most of these guys are not even really boxing fans. They just want some I don't know. They just like hanging in people's channels and shit like that. I don't think they really fuck with boxing like that.
No, they trolls.
Well, I think if that fight do happen, it's more than likely gonna be sometime in December. I don't see how it can happen any time sooner than that for
Shit
this
might
year.
happen.
I heard they want to use I heard it's either during the Super Bowl or after. No, it's after the Super Bowl because they want to use they want to put out a commercial in the Super Bowl for the fight. I remember hearing that. I think it was on Blue Blood.
You mean for Spence Crawford?
That would be smart. But
No,
now the
for
difference
Usyk
between
and
the
Fury.
Usyk and because the zone is getting that Dubai money and shit, them niggas get them boys to spend that bag. So I think that's the difference in that fight and with those negotiations and shit. Them Dubai boys is spending that bag, and I think that
That's
yeah,
facts.
that's what it is basically. The niggas ain't tripping. You feel me? But like, it's Showtime and shit. They got a cap. You know what I'm saying? So they got to fit it.
Hmm. Yeah, them niggas. They say oil money. They said them niggas don't even gotta report their actual income. They say a lot of them niggas is trillionaires. They're not even billionaires. They're trillionaires over there with all that oil. So they got money for that fight.
Yeah,
They
maybe
need
that's
one of
why
them niggas to
Fury
come
was
out there and
talking
put
like
some
he
money up
needed
for Bud and Spence. Fuck
500
it.
million. That's why. Well, Bud and Spence got to make that happen on their own. Like the niggas need to talk and then get down with
Spence
the
is not a
Saudi
real
shit.
free agent. That's why they can't do that.
They what?
Spence is not a real free agent. That's why they can't do that. They gotta go to Showtime.
Oh, so you mean that Spence is masquerading as
Oh
the
yeah,
real
I forgot.
boss?
Yeah, he can't. Yeah, he can't do nothing without Al Heyman and them, bro. He can't do shit. If Al Heyman and them say no, that's what it is, bro.
But Al Heyman is an advisor. Uh,
I think they're gonna pull it off though. They just gotta, finalize the details and all that shit.
yeah, if it happened, good. If it don't happen, cool, man.
Yeah, I've never been the one
That's
to
where I'm
trip
at.
over this situation. I didn't even understand what it was all about. Like all these niggas on Spence side and Bud side, I'm like, damn, I just want to see these niggas fight. I'm not that invested in both of them like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like me, I think it's because I'm young to this boxing shit. Like I only started like really heavily watching boxing a couple years ago, so I'm not really like entrenched in that you know what I'm saying in either side.
Yeah, you don't want to be a Ben Israel fanatic. That's a motherfucking fanatic right there, nigga.
Yeah, I heard Ben crazy, man.
Don't get him started. Don't get him out to come out here.
They clear power, yeah. Y'all niggas just sit.
Ain't
Y'all
nobody
niggas is
gonna
just
get it.
talking
Ain't
about
nobody
sex.
gonna get a chance. He gonna ask you a question and then be like, like, goddamn, nigga. You want to ask me? You want
Hey,
to ask
Ben
me a
Ben
question?
is real crazy, man.
Hey, he want to ask you a question and then basically tell you how to answer the question and what your answer should be. Like, nigga, come on, bro. Nah, he cool though.
Shots fired. That nigga probably about to come on here, so good luck to you, Taco. Hey,
Yeah, I can't even. That nigga got a hell of a voice, though. I can't even impersonate that nigga voice. Like,
nah, you sound like you smoke
That's a
Black and
body,
Mild
dog.
every fucking day, man.
Run that though. What about that though?
oh, that's that.
Catfish, I can't even do it.
It's
Who's
man
that? Catfish Crawford. Nah, I can't do the voice, man.
Paul F forever. EJ.
Hey, this nigga gonna be on here crying when Bud knock his ass out. We ain't gonna see him for some months. Nigga, he gonna come back on here and his voice gonna be different and everything.
Hey,
Yo, H, you were saying something?
what's up, my boy? What's good? What's up, my boy?
Oh, I thought you were saying something.
What's up with it? Y'all can hear me? Yeah,
you
Ben
good.
Israel, don't sit in the comment section. Get your ass on the panel, get some of this work, nigga. That's what I'm gonna say. Just like I told your boy EJ, nigga. Hey, yo, Ben Israel, man. What's up? EJ still holding up the fight?
Nah, boy, your boy Catfish Crawford holding up the fight. You know who holding up the fight? It's man down today, tomorrow, and motherfucking eternity. You know what I mean? Because your boy Catfish Crawford can't sell shit. Don't blame it on EJ. Y'all hit the motherfucking like button. Subscribe to the channel. Yours truly on the motherfucking panel.
There you go.
You know what I mean? You asked for it. Here
That's
I go.
a bar.
There you go.
What's good? Why your boy Catfish holding up the fight, Don King?
This nigga here, this nigga.
Hey, your boy Errol Spence. We waiting on Showtime. We waiting on.
You talk about the new. You talk about the new face of boxing.
All these false narratives.
You talk about the new face of boxing.
Holding up the fight, nigga. Terence Crawford been calling this fight.
The boxing.
Since he was at 140,
The biggest sale in America.
Calling out your boy EJ.
The biggest sale in America. Who is the biggest sale besides Deontay Wilder in America doing these numbers?
Tank Davis. Tank.
Okay, this is what I thought. Tank ain't. Come on, man. Why you trying to get
Tank
against my homeboy?
No, Tank and Earl. I'll give you that. Tank and Earl Spence. For sure. You got to put Spence in there. You got
Earl
to.
by himself. Earl is the new face of boxing. EJ is the new face of boxing. Put some respect on his name.
You got to be
put some respect on EJ name, bro. Let's start putting respect on EJ name, the new face of boxing.
Because Bud is the face of boxing.
Man, Bud ain't the face of nothing. Hey, Bud ain't the face of nothing but some
Bud is the face of boxing.
Man, Bud the Uber driver. He the face of an Uber driver. Bud the face of an Uber driver.
Yeah,
he the face of boxing. Nigga, 3 division
Bud is the face of grit. Bud is the face. Bud is the face of tuna. Bud. Hey, but one thing I'm gonna tell y'all,
Bud is the face of boxing, nigga.
Man, Bud is game, bud. Bud is assassin. Bud is a killer. Bud ain't shit till you sign that paperwork.
Yeah, Bud is a cerebral assassin. He a cerebral assassin. Nigga.
He is. I give him all that. He a world beater.
When he did a Porter, even your boy EJ couldn't do Porter like that.
Hey, but
your boy EJ couldn't do Porter like that. You see what Bud did to Porter? He retired his ass.
But when he fight EJ, he ain't gonna be able to do shit. EJ gonna dismantle that boy. EJ gonna take all this good shit he got, all that shit. He gonna disadvantage his ass. He gonna dismantle his ass. He gonna leave him in the motherfucking center of the ring, butt naked, and beat the dog shit out of Catfish.
That ain't gonna happen.
Though.
That definitely ain't gonna happen.
Well, October the 15th, boy, we got a
you know what's good, Terence Crawford, the 15th.
Man, Terence Crawford ain't the face of. He's not even the face of Nebraska. How about this? Terence Crawford's not the face of Nebraska no more. Terence Crawford's not the face of Nebraska. Let alone the face of Boston.
Devin Haney, real quick though. Hey, what's your thoughts on Devin Haney and the Ring Magazine shit though?
Man, fuck De La Hoya. He could take the Ring Magazine and that motherfucking company and stick it up his gay ass though, man. Cause you know De La Hoya a drag queen though. Real talk. That boy like to dress up in lace. He like to take his wife clothes and dress in that shit. What you call a man who like to dress up in his wife clothes? What type of fantasy motherfucker De La Hoya got though? Fuck De La Hoya faggot ass.
Well, hey, Pierre, what you think about them still having Lomachenko on the pound for pound, but they ain't got Devin Haney on there?
A motherfucker who done lost 2 times in boxing. They trying to keep this Bob Arum man.
Let's
trying
get on
to keep
some real
this motherfucker
shit,
in the face in front of boxing. They trying to hold this Lomachenko shit up, and this the disrespect.
Ring Magazine, Bob Arum ain't got nothing to do with Ring Magazine.
Oh yes, he do. Him and De La Hoya suck Bob Arum dick.
I said Ring
yes,
Magazine,
he do.
nigga.
Man, De La Hoya suck Bob. Man, they in the bed together, man. Them motherfuckers in bed together. Why the fuck Lomachenko up there if De La Hoya own this shit? They got this man up in this shit like this. The fuck going on? This supposed to be boxing or this motherfucking hopstop?
Yeah, ESPN don't have him on the top 10 pound for pound either. So speak on it, bro. Let's talk about some real shit.
How we gonna sit there and say ESPN and we ain't gonna hold De La Hoya or even Bob Arum accountable for the bullshit that they be pulling off? You know, we gonna sit there and accept this shit. We gonna sit at 1 minute we make fun of this shit, but then when it's our favorite fighter, shit real. Why shit ain't real before it's our favorite fighter? Why we gotta wait till that shit? You know what I'm saying? Then and a lot of people wait for, you know, Ring Magazine. Ring Magazine shouldn't have to, you know, give motherfucking Devin Haney his mother. What the fuck these motherfuckers doing? Hold up. Give me a minute. Hold up. I'm saying what these little young.
And if I'm Devin Haney, I ain't sending back shit, nigga. Y'all just take me off y'all rankings, nigga. I ain't sending y'all shit. I'm keeping my belt.
Hey Taco, you don't send them back shit though. You make them come get that shit.
Nigga, that shit, that shit coming. That shit staying in my trophy case, nigga.
And you know, exactly. Ain't nothing but the title. They ain't asking for really the belt, because the belt, all fighters keep the belt. They know that shit. But they just doing that shit, that verbal shit, just to be disrespectful. And if it was Lomachenko, they wouldn't even ask him to do no shit.
Never.
And they doing all this shit for Lomachenko though, bro. For real, Taco. And we sit here and we can bump and we can have a disagreement. But right is right and wrong is wrong. The bullshit they doing to Devin Haney, the fuck Devin Haney, the bullshit that they doing to black boxing and boxing, bro, is bullshit, bro. Straight up, though, bro. And De La Hoya, you know, that's his shit. No fighter, no black fighter should be expecting something great from Oscar De La Hoya, bro. Nothing. He a drag queen. Unless you motherfucker like men, y'all shouldn't expect nothing from De La Hoya. Now, if you an undercover faggot, you're going to be number one pound for pound on this list. Because you know he like that meat, Taco.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you clear.
Y'all hear me?
They wonder why, Taco.
All right, so, hey, Ben, look. Hey, Ben, look.
Yeah, we can hear you. Hey,
yo, goddamn. Hey, Ben, so you said that they've been doing this to black fighters for a while. You said they've been doing this to black fighters. I want you to cook on that, bro. Let's have a serious conversation. You said that not only are they doing this to Devin Haney, but they've been doing this to black fighters in general. They don't even have Jermell Charlo on the ESPN pound for pound list. So let's talk about the problem, bro. Hey, bro, y'all can't hear me or some shit?
No, I can hear you. I actually, H, I found the article that explained.
Speak on it, Ben. You said they've been doing this shit to black fighters. Go ahead, speak on it, Ben. Come off mute. Let me hear what you got to say. Go ahead, Mark. I don't think this nigga came here. I don't know what the fuck going on. Go ahead.
When you take fighters
I was just telling you.
You can hear me?
Are you good, Ben?
Yeah,
you good.
When you take fighters like who done came from Murder's Row era, and you have people like with the Rocky Marciano bullshit, and this the same fighter that cheated these brothers from Murder's Row, who avoided these persons. And this, like I told you, Don, Devin Haney was avoided on this road to Undisputed. Lomachenko is me, you know, shout out to me and a lot of people that argue about that shit. There's a lot of motherfuckers don't know the difference between a world champion, a WBC title, the most prestige title in boxing, from a franchise title. Motherfuckers in boxing, they say they know everything, but they don't know shit simple as that. But when you take, you know, back in the day, if you started all over, let's start all over. Where did shit come from? Why they just all this discrimination, all this ill treatment towards, you know, where this shit came from? And you see the discrimination, you feel what I'm saying? Huh? You see the discrimination, then you ask yourself, But then then they asked me, why you fuck with Devin Haney so much, Don King? Why you rocking with it? Cause this a dude, he a fighter though, Don. Lomachenko is not a fighter. You know what I'm saying, Taco? Me and you don't had that one-on-one plenty of times by Lomachenko. But he avoided this man in the beginning. He started this shit, Taco. You gotta put fire up under Lomachenko. Bro, you supposed to be a gladiator. Don King say he better than Muhammad Ali. He better look at all the discrimination. This was all this shit. How the fuck this man, like, who is Salido then? Who the fuck was Salido? And he let Lomachenko, the third fight, like Don said. The man was world champion. They gave him another shot and finna give him another shot too. Right now, bitch came out of what? Yo, you moving, my G? You finna move? You know, and then you ask yourself, this motherfucker was a motherfucking in-war. Yo.
Yeah, you good.
Yo, why is all y'all niggas on mute? Like, what the fuck?
I'm just listening to this nigga talk.
Hey, I'm clear. Y'all can hear me, man?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, nigga, go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
You know what I'm saying? It's just funny how they just discriminate against black fighters, though, man. But you know, I ain't gonna hold it up because they like to say being Israel come with these little narratives, though. But my narrative makes sense, though. You know what I'm saying? Because if you love Lomachenko and you think Lomachenko is pound for pound on that list and he's better than Devin Haney, why he avoided this, Taco? Why he relinquished his title? Why he did this Phantom? Why he did this? Why he ain't just fought that Devin Haney, Mr. Pillarfish, Mr. Email Champion, all these disrespectful names they gave Devin Haney. And now Devin Haney, the undisputed lightweight champion of the world, now they want to somewhat put respect. I've been loving Devin Haney, lying motherfuckers. I've been cooking motherfuckers from here across the pond for the last 2 weeks about Devin Haney. A lot of bitches coming up, oh, Devin Haney, I've been loving. Same bitches was calling him an email champion. When? This man, you was arguing about Devin Haney, about the disrespect. Because if Lomachenko was that dude, I'm gonna beat the shit out you, Devin. I'm finna whoop your ass, then I'm finna come email champion or franchise champion. Because that franchise is the real email champion, if y'all want to know the difference. But y'all gonna call Devin Haney an email champion. This the disrespect. The disrespect. Tell Tank and Tank my homeboy, Phantom. Tell Tank to get his ass in the ring with Devin. Tell him. Tell Teofimo Lopez, he ain't up there making no noise at 140. He tucked his tail and hard ass at 140 after Camboso whooped his ass. He ain't left then. He was still around at 135. He was linking around there. But then when Devin Haney whooped George Camboso ass, he made it official. Oh, no, I ain't going back there no more. I can't win it no more. Devin got the belt. How am I gonna beat him? Devin mentally beat him and his daddy. Be him and his manager / trainer. We'll both of theirs simultaneously, Phantom. But y'all want to sit here and be coming sideways against Devin Haney, man. Come on, man. This is what we doing. Then y'all gonna sit up there and support Bob Arum and Oscar De La Hoya with the bullshit that they doing in boxing. Instead of standing up, having a voice against this shit. Man, that's fucked up. Y'all know De La Hoya's a fucking faggot. But y'all don't want to talk about it. Y'all let Ben Israel, because you know Ben Israel don't give a motherfucker. Yeah, he's a faggot. Okay, if he's not a faggot, then
when they was talking
if he's
about
not
that,
a faggot, Phantom, why the motherfucker dressing up in his wife's clothes? Why he like to dress up in them lace,
He's a
in them wigs?
anti man. He's a batty boy. He's a chichi man. He's every fuck.
There you go. Now you know what we're talking about.
We
Now
talking
you know where
about
we're going at though with it.
when you talk about ESPN and Ring, that's the motherfuckers who control the media of boxing. So if niggas want to stop that shit from happening like that, they got to step up and make some shit shake. Floyd said he'll take Ring from Oscar. Well, then nigga go fucking do it.
But it take y'all though, man. It take people like you and I, Don King, other people on the platform in the chat to stand up for even if you like Lomachenko though, Phantom. If that's your favorite fighter, tell your favorite fighters it's time to fight. Stop capping. Lomachenko is a whole
Why?
Lomachenko
Why you
Lomachenko is
putting
a whole
different
bitch.
fighters
And
on my
everybody
list,
who
nigga?
stand up
How
for
you do that?
Lomachenko defending
Where
that
they
shit,
do that at?
I question them. Lomachenko a whole bitch. And anybody standing up defending that shit, I question them. Cause how
Who's
you gonna sit there and
defending
say
that?
you a warrior, you a gladiator? Motherfucker, Bob Aaron believe in that stupid motherfucker. Whatever Bob Aaron believe in him, that's his business. I don't understand this shit though. You know what I'm saying? But he think he better than Muhammad Ali. He think he better than sliced bread, bro. But then he won't fight a dude named Devin Haney from Oakland, California. You know what I'm saying? This little dude, they call Pillar Fisted. They call the email champion. You know, why he won't fight him? Then the pussy motherfucker come out of war. Cause him and motherfucking your boy Usyk, and where Usyk from? Phantom? You know Usyk from Ukraine too, right?
Yeah, I
He
know that.
from that's Lomachenko homeboy, nigga. The fuck is you talking about? He came out of war, say he want that word. Why the fuck Lomachenko energy ain't the
Yeah,
same? Huh?
yeah, he's Lomachenko's homeboy, but
Why why
he ain't
why
Loma. Like
Why
he is his
Lomachenko
own
energy
person.
ain't the same, Don King? Cause just like you said, motherfucker, Lomachenko is a motherfucking op. He's sitting over there giving motherfucking Russian guns and
Oh
shit to
yeah, no
kill his
doubt, he is a
homeboys.
op.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
He giving Russian guns to go kill his homeboys. He taking pictures with the enemy. The fuck he doing? But then they want to talk about Devin Haney. The disrespect George Camboso did. To call this man with this dumb shit. Come on, man. Stop this dumb ass shit, bro. And and the fans of boxing got to stand up for the shit. Y'all can sit here and chili that shit on, or y'all can stand against the shit. Either stand for it or stand against it. You got to take a side in that shit, bro. Or I don't got nothing to do with it. Yes, you do then. If you don't got shit to do with it, you down with the bullshit.
Well,
Because if a
that's why we over here. H and other platforms is speaking up on that shit. So niggas is doing what they got to do as far as putting the word out.
shit, you can put the word out at
But
your job, nigga.
well, I think
You can put
we
the word
might
out
be
at
some
your
of the
crib.
only ones that really speaking on the racism in boxing, how black fighters have been mistreated, and I mean for years. Since the beginning of boxing, black fighters have been mistreated. Since the beginning of time, black
And you
people
know
have been
what, Don
mistreated.
King?
But look,
It just
since the beginning of time, black people in society have been treated unfairly, and that shit is not right. And in sports in general, why there's no black coaches? Damn, y'all can hear me?
Every
Yeah, you
word.
good. You straight. Keep going.
Go.
Yeah, why
Cooking.
there's no black coaches in basketball or in football, and black players dominate NFL, black players dominate the NBA? Don't you think they know the most about the fucking sport if they the best? Why there's only white coaches? Why there's only white owners? Why were we enslaved? Why? Answer that question. Ben, go ahead, come off mute. I want to talk about this shit. Because nobody, go ahead, Mark. Go ahead.
No, but you asking why there's no black coaches in the NFL? You see that shit with what's the
In the
name of the coach from
NBA
the
as
Dolphins?
well. In the NBA. Why there's Oh yeah, I forgot Flores.
Well,
I think his
there's
last
a
name
lot
was
of
Flores or some shit. The black dude with the bald head.
Brian Flores. Brian Flores. You see that shit? They said he went to interview for the job with I think it was I think it was the Jets. And them niggas, they already picked out a white candidate. They just had that motherfucker in there to check off a box. Because they have a quota they have to fill. They have to interview a certain amount of black coaches in order to fill that quota. But they don't have no intention of hiring those coaches. And it's because they think that black coaches are stupid, or they think black people in general are stupid. They think they're only fit to be athletes.
No,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
wouldn't even say it's like that, Marky Dan. What it's really is like a
I
social It's a social welfare program for white people who can't really compete and be players on the field. At least they can be in control and in managerial positions. That's what it's more so is. You feel what I'm saying? Because if you got an all mostly black team, mostly black coaching staff, mostly black this, mostly black that, shit gonna start looking funny, and niggas, and the owner's gonna be like, well, everybody's black. Why are there no white people in charge of this? You feel what I'm saying?
It's not that so much, Phantom. It's like what Marky's saying. I don't even agree with what Marky just said because I'm in support of my people. My people trying to kill me right now today, though, Marky. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't have no problem with that because the ignorancy in my people. But I'm not giving up on my people, though, at the same time. You go in your same neighborhood, though, Marky, you're going to have the same problems, though. Till we learn to just sit there and compromise with our people without being envy or jealous of people. Our people. You feel what I'm saying? If you got $2 more than me, why should I be mad at you? I should be sitting there campaigning. Damn, Mom, go ahead, do your thing, get $3 more. And I should be getting on my motherfucking grind. Instead of envying you, Mom, I'm supposed to be on my motherfucking. But this is what we do all the time. We got to stop that bullshit, though, my G. Just like I said, you got to
start paying attention to your own shit as a fucking man. You know what I'm saying? Stop looking over at what another nigga is doing.
Right. So
like me, I have tunnel vision about school and work. I don't look at nobody else.
Exactly. Don't get mad how I express myself about the discrimination in boxing. If I say Bob Arum whole family is a bitch, don't say, you don't have to say that, being Israel. That's my opinion, bro. I'm entitled to that. You may say Bob Arum just a piece of shit and leave it like that. But I might feel as though I want to talk about his whole motherfucking family. Cause just like the shit, why he don't feel about Terence Crawford? He was promoting Terence Crawford at one time. Look at the disrespect in boxing Bob Arum did to Terence Crawford, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Why he don't say Terence Crawford is better than sliced bread? Terence Crawford undefeated. He ain't got beat by a bitch named Salitos. And let alone he'll beat the shit out of Teofimo Lopez 2 times on Sundays. The fuck is y'all talking about? But he around here masquerading by a motherfucker named Lomachenko. A bitch came out of, he wasn't even in war. I was telling niggas when Lomachenko was over there, he over there in UK, hiding out. But now all of a sudden, Lomachenko, man, fuck Lomachenko, bruh. We can't be sitting here doing.
That's big fact.
We can't be sitting here doing this shit here.
Hey, what's going on, Ben Israel?
What's good, my G?
My nigga Ben telling the truth, though. I ain't even gonna cap though, bro. Ben telling the truth tonight. That nigga with Bob Arum, like, yeah, like Bob never wanted to put Terrence them on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
brother boxer, why Bob Arum don't promote Terence Crawford? Well, he don't have to promote him now because Terence Crawford ain't with him. Why he wasn't doing that when he was with him? Why he wasn't saying Terence Crawford is better than Muhammad Ali?
We know what Bob Arum is. Bob Arum loves to promote guys like Lomachenko, Roman Gonzalez, like people like that, bro.
Why? And they fall short.
That's a great question, man. That's a great question right there, bro.
Because
Terence Crawford was the #1 pound for pound.
Number
Terence
one.
Crawford was a 3-division undisputed champion.
And you know I don't feel about Terence Crawford like that, but I can
it's not like Lomachenko's a bigger name than fucking Terence
Crawford. You know what
Crawford.
I'm saying?
Terence Crawford fought on pay-per-view 3 times. Lomachenko ain't never been on a pay-per-view.
Because they needed Lomachenko to be, you know what, bro? They needed him to be that, you know what, bro? He got a pass for ducking Devin Haney. Oh, let's give the guy a pass. They still got him on the pound list, and he lost twice. Let that motherfucker, like H. Money said, let that be a black fire. They would have kicked him. This dude would, he would have never been on the pound list, bro. You know what I'm saying? This guy would have been off the fucking pound list, bro. He lost to Orlando Salido, a guy that's a average Mexican journeyman, bro. Come on, man. And then he won this crazy run. But let's just be honest, though. Let's just be honest with Lomachenko, though. You know what I'm saying? The only fight he really beat that was really good was what's my man that he beat? He beat Rigondeaux. And Linares outside that. I mean, Anthony.
I say Gary Russell was his biggest win, though, bro. Because if you look at, if you say Linares, if you say those people, right, Rigondeaux, you think Rigondeaux can beat a Gary Russell?
No, I don't think so.
Do you think Linares can beat a Gary Russell?
No.
So you gotta, when you look at these people,
yeah, I mean the size.
You gotta act. No, Who is a bigger name than Gary Russell on Lomachenko's resume? Because Tio whipped his ass. Don't say Teofimo Lopez. Do not say Teofimo Lopez because Teofimo whooped his ass.
Yeah, because he got lost with Teofimo.
But if you're just talking about names,
I'm
then
saying
yeah,
the
I'll
people
say
that he
Gary.
won. And Don King, you can help them out with this question too. Who a bigger name than Gary Russell on Lomachenko's resume since they want to hype this old garbage up?
Nobody's a bigger name, bro.
Who?
Nobody.
Bring it down. Gary
Nah.
Russell can't beat him.
No, I agree. Okay, I agree with you, Ben.
Nicholas Walters, though. It's kind of weird that we never heard from Nicholas Walters after that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, that's true.
Remember, y'all, he beat Nicholas Walters, and it seemed like to me that Nicholas Walters like lead the earth or something like that. You know,
Nicholas Walters, he just disappeared after that shit.
Hey, brother Box,
I want that shit. That nigga was my man. I used to love watching Nicholas Walters. That nigga was a dog, though, bro. That nigga before he got beat by Lomachenko, that nigga was cold though, man. Remember when he beat what my man named Donaire, bro. He beat the shit out of Donaire though, back in the day. That nigga Nicholas
Did
Walters.
Donaire hurt him in that fight?
Yeah, I think so, but he beat Donaire, man. Yeah, he was a good win, but that nigga Nicholas Walters is kind of like they paid that nigga to go away or something like that, bro. You know what
I don't even think he retired. I think he just never came back.
Yeah, that nigga, I don't know what. Hey,
he
Ben,
just disappeared off the face of the earth.
Walters, bro, my nigga, Ben.
Yeah,
bro, what happened to that nigga, bro? He was so damn good as a fighter.
Man, that's Don King. I mean, that's Bob Arum doing, bro.
Yeah, Bob Arum probably keep that nigga out of the box. That nigga Bob Arum
Bob
did my
Arum
nigga
will
wrong,
put your
bro.
ass. Hey, brother Boxing, Bob Arum will put your ass in the back of the pantry, bro.
Yeah, he would though.
On the bottom of the shelf in the back of the pantry, bro. Behind all your little can screens.
You couldn't even win a fucking round against Lomachenko.
He couldn't run around.
You couldn't win a fucking round. Get the fuck out of my face.
Look how he did Ray Mercer though. He kind of fucked a lot of careers up though. Look how he did my man. I forgot that he did a lot.
Man, look how he did everybody. Now it's so many names with Bob Arum though, brother.
Floyd Mayweather. We can't forget about Floyd
Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather, Mike. I mean, the list is long, but no, the list is on.
Yeah, bro, but they want to talk about Don
the list is on. And
I mean, Bob made a lot of careers, but these niggas only made money after they left.
They always want to blame the black guy, the black promoter for. They always want to blame him, and they want him to take the fall, but they don't want Bob Arum to take the fall. Though that's kind of weird to me. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
nah.
They don't want Bob Arum to take the fall.
Though. Hey, what's Samuel L. Jackson name in Jingo, man? Because when them niggas go to talking like that, you gotta call his ass out on that bullshit. They played that role, and you know Samuel L. Jackson played his role.
Clarence, something like that.
And he did the Mexicans bad. He did Mike Garcia. He did Leo Santa Cruz bad too.
Hey, he was good as fuck in that role. I can't even lie. I hated that nigga.
When you hate a motherfucker for playing a movie role, that's how good they can play their role.
Yeah, exactly.
That motherfucker, I hated Samuel L. Jackson for that.
Hey, you see the part where he dropped the cane at the end? That shit was cold little motherfucker. I can't even lie.
Bro, let me just say that nigga.
Yo, go ahead.
Samuel Jackson, that nigga was like the Uncle Ruckus, bro. That nigga was like he played that damn part.
That's who he was playing.
That nigga was like the Uncle Ruckus of that motherfucker, bro. That nigga, when that nigga saw Django. When that nigga saw Django pull up at that damn horse, that nigga said, he free. He's out.
What's that nigga doing on a horse?
What a nigga doing on a horse?
That shit was funny as all that nigga. Bro, I bust laughing like a motherfucker when he pulled up to that.
Hey, he played his role to the honey.
Man, and you know he was a real nigga. He was talking shit even as the house was burning down around him. He's still talking shit.
He was good as shit though, bro. That movie.
Because when Django told us, when Django told the little lady to tell the what his name wife goodbye, he talks.
Tell Miss Clarita goodbye.
He said tell Miss Clarita goodbye. He said goodbye, Miss Clarita. He shot ass straight in the head.
In a bitch ass.
He was a bad motherfucker though, bro. That nigga Jamie Foxx. When he played that role, Jamie, that was a true story, I think, too. From back in the day. I think that was a true story. Yeah. But let that bro.
No, I think it was a DC comic. It was one of them comic books.
And this is what we got to stop standing up for.
I don't know about that.
We got to stop standing up for right and wrong is wrong. If y'all see it, if it's Terence Crawford or Errol Spence, brother boxing, look, just check this out. And the shit is wrong. you got to stand up for it. I can defend Boy Crawford when that shit wrong. Because this like I told you, Brother Boxer, when Bob Aaron was out here talking shit about him, Big Israel was on these platforms telling the nigga, man, fuck that motherfucker. How the fuck you gonna disrespect this 3-division world champion? Former undisputed, bro. And you talk about you can't buy no houses. Bitch, you done bought all the houses in Beverly Hills with him.
But Bob
on the back, on the sweat of Terence Crawford. On the sweat of Terence Crawford, the bitch bought plenty houses in Beverly Hills.
Yeah.
But you said you can't buy shit. Come on, man. Stop that bullshit, bro.
Like, let's be honest. And I said, and you know, I used to be trolling and shit like that when I used to go at you, bro. But like at the end, I ain't like for real though. They fucked up doing Crawford like that because let's be honest, the biggest fight of Crawford's career was Sean Porter. That was like really his big main fight that they said, okay, fuck it, we're gonna give you Sean Porter because they already knew Sean Porter was gonna retire. Let's just be honest though, bro. Outside of Gamble and Sean Porter, who has Crawford fought? And I hate to say this as a Crawford fan, but let's just be honest, on his resume, it does not look Hall of Fame.
Oh, Brother Boxer.
You
talking good shit tonight, brother. You on your shit tonight. I can't fuck with you tonight.
Hey, bro, you know
who has he fought? Now you understand what I told you, bro.
Yeah, bro, I can understand it now a little bit, bro. I ain't understand because I'm emotional. I got love for Crawford. That's my nigga, bro. That's my fighter, bro. And you know, bro, that's my nigga. But then
they'll bring up Udango. Don't forget Udango. They're gonna throw him in the mist now.
Like, I just don't understand. Like, we
can't. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, put it down.
We can't, as Crawford fans, cap for that nigga resume. That's what I'm not gonna do because a lot of niggas do be doing that shit. And we can't do that as Crawford fans. We cannot.
Nigga, y'all niggas do that, nigga. You know he ain't got no business in the ring with Spence, nigga.
Nah, but let him. He being respectful right now, my G. He
telling you respectful is the truth, nigga. He ain't fought nobody.
You gotta let him get. If he say he was wrong, let him confess about his wrongs.
Like, I was wrong. Them niggas, I was capping on Crawford. I was capping. I ain't gonna hold that. Bro, I'll be capping.
You ain't the only one, nigga.
I ain't the only one. We got a couple niggas that do that shit on here.
Hell yeah, all them niggas.
We know them niggas.
But y'all to see when they get in there with that man, when they get in there with that grown man, you gonna see. Man.
Hey, Brother Boxer, since you confessing, man, I've been telling you for the longest, man. I got one seat inside of this motherfucker. I'm with my girl right now in her little Jeep, but I got a seat for you right now in this motherfucking EJ shit, bro.
No, I ain't switching over.
If you don't want, if you got to burn up your motherfucking Terence Crawford gear. You gotta burn that shit up, bro.
No, bro.
You gotta be still Team Crawford. Fan. You gotta be. You gotta be.
I don't know about that. I'm still Team
Man,
Crawford.
Listen. You know about it, bro. Your boy Captain. You just said it.
Right.
You just said your boy Captain.
That's
and I'm giving you a one time. I'm finna give this my last time.
Where's up, bro?
Nigga, the resume is him. The resume is him, nigga. The resume is him. What you talking about?
What method at? Method finna get on y'all niggas next.
No, Method need to be quiet, man.
Ain't about to do nothing. Errol Spence gonna get on the nigga next.
I know. Errol Spence gonna get his ass whooped, man. He gonna get stopped, bro.
Hey, Terence Crawford been getting on these niggas' ass. Terence Crawford get on your ass.
Done. I got done. I got a front seat.
Ask Sean Porter. Hey, Val, all you gotta do is ask Sean Porter.
I got a front seat.
Sean Porter is a stepping stone in the game. He always have been. Every big fight he lose.
They said Sean
Porter
lose
every big fight.
But go ahead, Val. I'm gonna go after you because they said Sean Porter was gonna beat Terence Crawford. That's what they said.
Yeah, they lied. Hey, look, let's look at Sean Porter's resume. Every big fight he dropped. He dropped every big fight.
But Sean Porter's the best win on Errol Spence resume. That's the best win on your boy Errol Spence resume.
Nah, it ain't.
We gonna give Sean Porter the measuring stick. We gonna give Sean Porter the measuring stick done.
Terence Crawford knocked out Kell Brook. And
yeah, after we got finished cooking,
Errol Spence won 11 rounds.
After we got finished
cooking, but Triple G beat him before Spence did.
Yeah,
but Triple G already beat that nigga.
Yeah, that's what Triple G was dangerous.
Triple G beat him first, then Spence got to him. Yeah. So you can say he got damaged goods from Triple G.
He probably did.
He got a broken eye socket in that fight. So he was already damaged. He's already damaged, bro. I'm tired of this shit. Everybody went all Crawford was a stepping stone.
Nigga, so that's his best win is Kell Brook, and you just said he damaged goods from Triple G.
Yeah, he was damaged goods.
So he was really damaged when Crawford got him.
Oh, see, now he was damaged. He's coming.
But when Crawford got to him, he was coming off a win.
He was coming
When
off
Crawford got to him, he was coming off victories.
Yeah,
When
but
Errol
his
Spence
eye.
got to him, he was coming off a loss.
Yeah, but we messed up his eyes though. Fuck Crawford. We messed up his eyes.
But Triple G already messed his eye up. If we're gonna say the eye thing,
oh my God, bro, come on, man.
Well, they gave us the credit for the eye thing, though. They gave us the credit for the eye thing.
But I'm saying Crawford knocked out Kell Brook in 4 rounds. Errol Spence won 11 rounds with him.
And Kell Brook is a really good fighter, bro.
But that's what Errol Spence do. He beat you down,
But
bro.
why
He
he
hurt
can't knock niggas out though, bro?
And what Crawford
He ain't got to knock you out because guess what? When you go home after the fight, boy, it take you like 2-3 months. It take you 2-3 months to heal. Ask Sean Porter. It took Sean Porter like 2-3 months.
Like that, bro?
Man,
Why you couldn't stop Sean Porter?
He ain't have to stop him. Ask Sean Porter how many months his body was hurt.
But I thought you said Sean Porter was a stepping stone.
But
bro, Sean Porter got on his ass. One judge thought Spence lost the fight. It was a split decision. A judge thought he lost that fight.
Yeah, that's politics. You know how that goes.
Politics? But come on, politics. But you don't.
Ain't no politics. Come on, man. Sean Porter was beating that nigga ass.
Come on, bro.
Ask him how his body felt. Sean Porter was hurting in his body for about a month, bro. Spence will beat your ass.
Bro, come on, man.
Well, guess what? Sean Porter retired. Sean Porter retired after Crawford beat him, though.
Yeah, Sean Porter retired.
Yeah, that looked like some buddy shit.
Crawford retired that nigga.
Now it's buddy shit.
Yeah, that fight was buddy.
Nah, ain't no
Daddy,
buddy
Crawford.
shit, nigga. Sean Porter was trying to rip his head off. Sean Porter was trying to rip Crawford's head off, and he couldn't do it.
But they was just at Buffalo Wild Wings. They was at Buffalo Wild Wings 4 days before the fight, man.
Hey, do you think that Sean Porter took a dive though, bro?
I know it was some buddy shit. I ain't gonna say take a dive.
So you believe
some
that
buddy
took a dive though, right? You believe that shit, right?
Nah, I believe he got a payday. I know that.
Oh, see now he got a payday. Come on.
I mean, I believe that Sean Porter. I don't think Sean Porter believed that he could beat Crawford.
Y'all a new nickname. Y'all nickname is the Spence Avengers, bro. That's y'all.
No, what I'm saying is I don't believe that.
Avengers, bro.
I don't believe that Sean Porter thought he could beat Crawford, but I don't even think he really tried his hardest though. I don't even think he tried.
Oh, no, Sean Porter
laid down like his daddy threw the towel in. Man, wasn't nothing wrong with that nigga. The daddy threw the towel in, man.
Come on, man.
Daddy threw the towel in. Bro, they just went to dinner like 3 nights
before.
Man,
that nigga was about to get knocked out. Come on now, Val.
No, I don't think so.
That nigga, if Crawford dropped you twice like that, he's gonna finish you.
Hey, bro, he went to hey, y'all, they went to the motherfucking steakhouse. 2 days
yeah, and then they got together right after the fight, man. Come on, man. That was some buddy shit.
Bro. Y'all can't make this shit up. The Spence Avengers is always gonna be there to save that nigga, bro.
I tell you this though, Spence and Crawford fight ain't gonna be no joke. Like Spence really coming to beat the shit out of Crawford, bro. He ain't playing no games.
You don't even believe that though, bro.
Nigga, yes, I do. I'm gonna tell you a fight I watched yesterday. Listen, man, let me talk. Let me talk.
So hold up, bro.
Let me talk. Y'all been talking all night, man. Let me talk.
At the mall together, bro. Before they fought, were they shopping at the mall together, bro?
Nah, they was at Buffalo Wild Wings. 4 days before. They fought. Yeah, 4 days before the fight. But listen, yeah, they put that shit together. But listen, though, that's the past.
The nigga was at Buffalo Wild Wings, bro.
But listen, that was the past. But I'm gonna tell you a fight I watched yesterday. I watched Sugar Ray Leonard and Benitez, man, and it kind of put me in the frame how this fight gonna go with Crawford. But Crawford ain't gonna be able to slip like Benitez slipped. We know that. Crawford eat too much leather. He ain't gonna be slipping like that. And Spence is gonna.
So Spence don't eat leather. Spence, you didn't see when Ugas punched him in the mouth and knocked his mouthpiece out?
No, I ain't saying he don't eat leather. I'm saying, but he gonna be eating leather from a junior welterweight as the round.
Hold up, bro. Hold up.
See, as the round go on, Crawford gonna.
Earl did the stanky leg, bro?
As the round go on, Crawford is gonna deteriorate to a junior welterweight. And as the round go on for Spence, he gonna be a pure welterweight, bro. And that's the difference you're gonna see in round 8. Round 9, you're gonna see a pure welterweight over a junior welterweight.
But
he gonna be beating the shit out that nigga. Crawford's best chances is in like the first 4 or 5 rounds of the fight. That's Crawford's best chance right there.
Hey, what time you think you'll stop his ass?
Say what?
What time you think gonna stop him, Crawford? What time you think gonna stop him?
I mean, I ain't even saying that he got to stop him. I'm saying, but he gonna start beating the shit out of him.
How many rounds you get? How many rounds you give Crawford?
I give Crawford if it go like 10 to 12 or something like that. I give Crawford like I give him about 5 rounds out the fight out of 12 rounds.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I give him about 4 5
rounds, bro. 5 rounds.
Yeah, that's about all he gonna get, bro.
I don't believe this.
Cause he gonna have to be. He gonna be dodging the.
Man,
listen.
Now, you said Sean Porter, this nigga was hanging out at the Buffalo Wild Wings before they fought. Y'all trying to make all these damn excuses, bro. Why y'all just can't say Crawford is the best fighter?
Well, he got to prove that. He got to prove that.
He proved it. He been proved it.
Nah, he ain't fought Errol Spence, bro. You ain't proving shit.
Okay, Errol Spence fought him yet. So how's he the best though?
Hey, he gonna prove it. Yeah, both of them gonna prove it.
I know.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
No, with Errol, I noticed like even with Ugas, he was hesitating pulling the trigger on certain punches. Brother boxing, did you see that as well?
Oh yeah, most definitely, because he was not trying to get hit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he can't do that with Crawford.
He can't, because Crawford gonna counter him, man.
Bro, listen, you might well forget about.
Errol Spence is reckless, man. He don't got no head move. He ain't got no defense. He gonna come right there.
You crazy as hell.
Man. He reckless.
You crazy.
Hell, he's a reckless fight. He goes to the body.
Bro, you can't judge nobody fight off another fight.
And that's his fighting style. Y'all know that. Come on, Errol Spence Avengers, man. Come on, Spence Avengers. Come on, Spence Avengers. Even y'all know that shit. Come on, man.
Nah,
y'all
bro.
Know that dude. Reckless,
all
man.
fighters is different, man, when they see each other. Each
bro.
fighter is different, bro. The aura is different.
He don't come inside
and everything.
Goes to the body, bangs to the body, and don't care about defense, bro.
I think the way Errol should use his reach because he's a taller fighter. He should fight from the outside.
No, Crawford got the reach. He got a 74-inch arm reach.
Wait, no, Earl's taller than him, isn't he?
Yeah. But the arm reach, which matters though.
Bro, he can't stay on the outside of his arm reach. Ain't no power gonna be on the shit. He got to step in to put the power on the arm reach. Come on, Crawford
gonna catch that nigga.
Crawford got to step in for some power to be on his arm reach. He just can't stay out and throw the arm reach. You ain't know nothing about boxing. No.
We know Errol Spence gonna want to come inside. We know he's not gonna make it try to make it.
You don't know what Errol Spence gonna do. We ain't seen the fight yet. That's a whole different fight.
You don't know what Bud is gonna do either.
Shit. I know what I'm saying is what I know what he got to do with that long arm reach. He can't stay on the outside and use it because then it'll be arm punches, man. Do you know anything about boxing? He got to step in with his legs to make it an effective punch.
I know he's gonna step in.
And when he step in, he gonna eat that right hand. What are you talking about,
bro?
And you're underestimating Henderson. You're actually underestimating Bud's inside fighting skills. He's a good
Bud eat leather. I watch Bud fight.
Bro, Errol Spence eat leather too. And I'm not saying Crawford don't eat leather. Crawford got a lot of deficiencies, bro. We not saying that Crawford ain't no perfect fighter.
Bro, you think Errol Spence be eating leather? We be slipping a lot of them punches. They go across his head. They go across his forehead, man. He don't eat no solid punches like that.
Punch, bro. Errol Spence is not a defensive soundly fighter. He's technical. I think Errol Spence is the best technical fighter in the game, bro. And I've been saying that shit. He's the best technical fighter in the game. There's no better technical fighter than Errol Spence in the game. That's to me. That's just my opinion.
But wait, over Bud?
Bud, he's technical, but he ain't Errol Spence technical, bro.
Nah, Bud is a better technical fighter, bro. Nah, hey, Anthony, Bud is a better technical fighter.
And I hate to say this, bro.
Bud is a better fighter, period. No, 3-division world champion. Undisputed champion. Come on, bro. He got more listen, Terence Crawford got more knockouts than Errol Spence got fights.
Yeah.
He got more knockouts than that dude got fights, bro. Listen to what I'm saying.
He's been fighting longer. He fought more opponents. Yeah.
Wait, I have a question. Who has a higher who has a higher KO percentage? Spence?
I think it's
Spence,
Crawford,
man. Spence all day. Come on.
Crawford has 100% knockout. Crawford has 100% knockout percentage at 147. Who got the higher percentage at 147 is Bud. He stopped everybody.
The only guy that has close to him is the guy who just retired recently in Manny.
Yeah, but they doing that. They doing
147.
They doing that stat off of 4 fights. Come on, man.
I think Pacquiao only had like 2 knockouts, 2 or 3 knockouts at 147.
Yeah, And Bud too. He ain't had that many. They doing that off a few fights. Most of his fights is
Bro, that man
140.
stopped everybody he fought though.
Yeah, but most of his fights is 140, bro. Come on, let's get real.
147 we
He
talking
ain't
about.
he ain't even fought 10 people at 147. Come on, man. Let's
Now
get
he
real.
fought 10 people. They gonna make all these excuses. Let's just see when the fight
Nah, you got to get real. You got to break down the game. You got to know the game, man. You got to know boxing, bro. He ain't even fought no 10 welterweights. Come on, you got to know
man.
boxing.
He don't have to fight 10 welterweights.
Earl Spence is a natural welterweight, and it's gonna show
Earl
as the
Spence
round
only,
go
bro.
on.
Come on, man. Earl Spence is good. He's good, but come on.
And actually, he's a natural 54-pounder. When he go up, you gonna see him great. After he beat Bud, he gonna be great when he go up to 54, bro.
Earl's a natural super middleweight when I look at him. Earl.
Bro, he don't fight super middleweight, so you can't even say that because he don't even fight that way. We ain't talking about no look. We talking about fights, man. The man ain't never fought no damn super middleweight. The man fight 147.
I'm talking about when I look
But
at
he
his
a big ass fighter though, Val. You don't think that has a factor?
147-pounder. That's what I'm telling you. That's why he pound on niggas. Man, them boys hurt. When he hit them boys be hurting, man. Ask them boys.
That's not gonna happen to Crawford, brother.
Hey, Michael Irvin said Earl is breaking motherfuckers.
He breaking motherfuckers,
Earl
man.
ain't breaking nobody, bro.
Oh
he
my goodness.
Who else?
This dude.
Ah, that nigga broke Ugas.
That nigga
broke Kell, bro.
Ugas, nigga.
And I'm pretty sure Danny Garcia was seriously injured after that fight too. But him and his camp had undone. Danny Garcia probably got his orbital bone fractured after the fight with
Bro,
Spence.
you didn't break Sean Porter. Sean Porter went and made love after that fight.
Oh, no, he made love.
He went swimming and all type of shit. He wasn't hurt. He ain't had no pain.
Made love.
He didn't have no pain, man.
How many excuses you got, bro?
Bud dropped that nigga, hitting him on his chin. He dropped that nigga, man. Okay. He ain't beat that nigga up.
I think you don't believe what you're saying.
No, Sean Porter's body was sore after he fought Errol Spence. He was sore, man. He even said it. He said it on his podcast. He was sore.
Bro, you don't make sense right now. You said he made love. They went out to Buffalo Wild Wings. How many other excuses you gonna come up with, bro? How many excuses we gonna give Sean Porter?
Hey, when y'all think Bud not gonna fight, you think gonna be in November?
Shit, I think so. I don't know.
I think so. I believe it's gonna be in November.
November getting a little bit crowded now, y'all. The Berlin getting too a little crowded now.
What you mean?
I think if we're being really optimistic, then November is probably the best date.
That is
probably
the best date.
Yeah,
that's the best date.
Actually, I see. For me, the most optimistic date maybe around Christmas.
Nah, hell no. You off, man. You off like a
Because Anthony, you gotta think people doing their shopping.
That's right, man. Ain't nobody doing it. They fighting in November, but bro, they training like they fighting in November.
But what if it's during Thanksgiving week? You know what I'm saying? Because like, I mean, like we ain't spending that much money, but
they ain't gonna do no dumb ass shit like that, bro.
That ain't dumb. What you talking about? Everybody love to eat their Thanksgiving dinner.
But you buying up food for the house.
Man, that food don't cost shit. The food you spend the same shit every year. Damn turkey. That ain't nothing.
Last Thanksgiving we spent almost $500 on food, so I don't know about that.
On that Saturday after Thanksgiving basis.
Yeah, but people spend the same thing every year. I mean, what you saying? Depends on who coming over.
Black Friday.
It's COVID now. Everybody having them big Thanksgiving parties no more.
Hold on, bro.
You think it's gonna be $50 or $75 on the pay-per-view?
Did you say
$75, baby?
Hold up, bro.
Man, y'all niggas still celebrate that bullshit holiday?
You don't celebrate Thanksgiving, H Money?
Right. Hell no, nobody celebrates.
I do.
Yeah, I Thanksgiving, but I'm talking about like Halloween and Christmas and shit, bro.
Nah.
Y'all niggas still praying to a blue-eyed Jesus? Well, I'm asking you the whole panel question. Y'all niggas still praying to a blue-eyed Jesus?
Hey, bro.
Not really. Like I do my research into that type of shit. Jesus was a black man.
I can't get an answer. Fuck it.
Religion and politics, it ain't good to go with that shit.
No, them niggas ain't good to go ahead, bro.
I'm just saying though.
This is what I'm
y'all
saying.
brought up holidays like.
You can tell that the fight gonna be in November. This how you can tell, bro. They training like it's gonna be.
Bro, they ain't announced nothing yet, nigga. We almost accepted.
Bro, forget the announcement. Use your common sense. These niggas in the gym
I
like
think
they
the
fight.
deadline was 2 weeks ago, man.
They said they can't talk on it though.
Man, them niggas training. You still can't hear, man. You doing a bunch of talking, but you ain't got no ears. Nigga, them niggas is training like they fighting in November, nigga. It's a regular way to train. It's a regular way to train in the gym, and it's a way to train in the gym like you preparing for a fight. Them niggas preparing for a fight the way they training in the gym. Niggas, you crazy? Bud is buffing up. He getting bigger, adding on muscle and shit. And Spence doing endurance like a mug. Man, you crazy. Them niggas fighting in November, boy. I guarantee you. You'll see.
All right,
and
man,
they're going to announce that shit in about a week. They're going to announce that shit in about a week on you, too. If not this week, I guarantee they announce that shit next week. Now, I'm willing to put a couple
Man,
dollars.
you sound like you being optimistic.
Nah, I ain't no optimistic nothing. I know a few niggas in the game to be around them niggas. Them niggas is fighting.
Them niggas still believe that Crawford ain't gonna win this fight. I don't know how the niggas ain't. I don't know.
Nah, the average nigga believing Crawford gonna win. What you talking about? Everybody going with Crawford.
Ain't gonna win this fight,
man, the majority of people
going
with
manifested for Crawford to win this fight, my bro. It's been manifested, bro.
Man, ain't shit manifested. That's some ghost shit.
Y'all can't
ain't no manifesting nothing. That's garbage.
Come
you know,
on, bro.
But the majority of people is going with Crawford for this fight because he dark skinned. Most niggas scared of dark skinned people.
What y'all's gonna happen with? I'm gonna come on this panel and I'm gonna get you niggas. I swear to God. Them niggas like y'all can't. It's over for you niggas.
I can guarantee you Spence gonna win, but I just don't want to do that on the panel. I can guarantee that shit.
They want to guarantee something.
I can guarantee that shit.
Spencer Vengeance want to guarantee everything, bro.
They said Jesus was black. Juan says Jesus was black. We got my boy King Grayson said Jesus was black. So why do they have a picture of Jesus as a white man with blue eyes?
They want to sell the white man
and blonde hair.
Because the Europeans took it and they wanted to promote it to European people.
Been away from that picture 50 years ago.
But then they started.
White Jesus no more, man.
Nah, you got my 8-year-old daughter
with blue eyes. Because my 8-year-old daughter know that Jesus ain't white.
Y'all, let me just say, if y'all go to churches, right?
So why people still worship that then?
Yeah, they
why people still
I don't see nobody worshiping them people. Y'all know. I don't know nobody worshiping.
I see why they got a church in every corner. Okay, so
you mean black? You mean you see black people worshiping that shit?
Yeah,
you mean you see black people worshiping that shit?
I don't see no black people worshiping no white
a fucking course. What is we talking about, bro?
Nah, man.
You
well,
go
where
into
I'm
a fucking
from, we
church,
gonna do
they
that.
got a picture of Jesus as a white man.
Yeah,
listen to what I'm saying, bro. If you walk into a church, you got a picture of Jesus with blue eyes and a blonde hair. Yes or no?
Yo, hold on. In Baptist churches, Catholic church, any
But
church
that's but that's Catholic churches though, H. I don't fuck with those. I don't fuck with them niggas.
They got them in Baptist churches, and Presbyterian churches. But they got them in every church you can see, bro.
So why when I type in Jesus?
Well, they ought to be ashamed of themselves.
As a white man with blue eyes.
H money, bro. That man ain't lying like that.
You know that they've been fucking teaching people that for years, nigga. They didn't come out and change that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Even in
Fuck
Africa,
them niggas. I ain't going around them.
Jesus everywhere in Africa. You can't get white Jesus. It was like shit. The nigga,
white Jesus was not. That's what. Hey, Malcolm X challenged that nigga in that movie, bro. He said, "There ain't no motherfucking white Jesus."
So why, when you Google Jesus on your phone, you Google it, you'll see a picture of a white man with blue eyes.
Because bro, the Europeans they promoted that shit. Because we in America, bro. You know they gonna promote that shit, and we knew Jesus.
Because you know why? H. Everybody wants their God to look just like them. That's why.
Let me just say,
so them Europeans, they made Jesus white.
Hey, hold up. Jesus was a Hebrew, and he was from Ethiopian. He wasn't no white man. He's from Ethiopian, bro. Man was Ethiopian, bro. He's black, bro. The man was a black man.
Stop
bro.
this shit, boy.
Nah, I don't know about that. Okay.
Where it say that is? Where it say that Christ
was a specific? What you talking about, brother Boxing?
Was an Ethiopian nigga. Where it say Christ was an Ethiopian?
That motherfucker is Jesus of Nazareth. Hey, brother Boxing.
He was from Bethlehem.
That nigga was a black man, bro.
He was from Bethlehem, bro. Stop this shit.
He was a black man, bro.
Well, you do know that Israel has repatriation for Ethiopian Jews, right? You do know that they have a historical ties to them.
They are converts, bro.
They don't read the Bible, fam.
Them are converts.
Come on, bro. Y'all still believe in that white man?
What you talking about, bro?
Bro, he was Ethiopian. He was a fucking Hebrew. What fucking Hebrew you know?
He was not from no Ethiopia, bro.
The man
was where it say that? Where it say that he was from Ethiopia?
Come on, bro. This don't make sense no more, bro. You be listening to that fucking white man, bro. White man.
This the book of Matthew, chapter 2, verse 6. And thou, Bethlehem, in the land of Judah, not no damn Ethiopia, in the land of Judah,
bro, he was a fucking
or not the least among the princes of Judah, for out of thee shall come a governor. Out of thee shall
about my Jesus Christ, bro. Motherfucker was black, bro. Y'all, bro. Like Malcolm X, y'all been listening to the motherfucking white man.
We ain't saying the well, I'm not saying the motherfucker wasn't black,
but
he's not from
Ethiopia, bro.
The white man been brainwashing y'all.
Where's the land of Judah? Where's the land of Judah?
Brainwash the black man.
Where's the land of Judah
at? Fucking Israel, bro.
Okay, then.
Okay, that don't mean shit.
So where's the why is Israel Ethiopia? Is Israel Ethiopia?
I'm asking you a question, bro. What color he was then?
He was a dark-skinned man.
Okay, he was a black man then, bro. That don't make sense, man.
Easy.
But why the fuck are we arguing about this and we both agree on this?
I'm saying he ain't from no motherfucking Ethiopia like you saying.
I mean, we ain't agreeing on shit, that brother Boxing. The nigga was not from Ethiopia.
Man, dude, we don't know what you talking about, bro. He wasn't from no Ethiopia. He said he was from the land of Judah. It's evident that he was from the tribe of Judah. He sprang out of tribe of Judah. That's in Israel.
Let me ask you this.
Ethiopia got to do with it.
To make shit more easier for you to understand. Are you an American?
No, I'm an Israelite.
What is your citizenship status?
That's my citizenship. What about my lineage, my bloodline?
Exactly. So he has a bloodline and lineage to Ethiopia, but they migrated.
No, it's not, bro. How? Prove it.
But Phantom, do you have proof? Do you have proof that Mary came?
They migrate. You understand that, correct?
Bro, listen.
No, that's true. That's true. But still, that I don't think I've seen anything that suggests Mary was from Ethiopia.
Where was Christ born? Where was he born? Where was he born at?
One of the first Christian churches is in Ethiopia. If you look at some of the earliest depictions,
that's a damn lie.
He looked like
one of the first Christian churches was in Antioch, bro. What are you talking about?
And I said one of the earliest. Him and his apostles, when they were depicted as dark-skinned men.
Where are you getting this information from?
This is just basic history, not from your.
That ain't no basic. That ain't no history, bro. Word.
It's history.
Word.
If you're gonna tell me that one of the earliest Christian churches is in Ethiopia, then you're just fucking lying,
bro. Listen, where it say that at?
It's prove fucking history.
All right, bro. Just burn that shit, bro. Burn that shit, bro. Tripping, bro. The book of Acts, bro. You tripping, bro.
You're going off the Bible. I'm going off history.
That's because it's the word of God, bro. What you talking about?
Where is that history recorded, Phantom? That's what we asking.
What are you going off of?
Where is that history recorded?
What is you going off of? Pull the history out. Tell me where I can go to get that history.
Well, no, this isn't some fucking
man. You ain't answered the question, bro. Where can you get that history from?
Post links. I'll post
man,
links.
You just talking about history. What book is it in?
I'll post links.
All right, then, man. You just talking, man. You just fucking talking, nigga. You ain't got no proof. It say prove all things. You ain't got no motherfucking proof. This is the book of Acts, chapter 11, verse 25. Then departed Barnabas to Tarsus to see Saul. And when he had found him, he had brought him unto Antioch. And it came to pass that in a whole year they assembled themselves the churches that taught much people. And the disciples were called Christians first in Antioch. That's out the Bible. Now prove what you talking about. That's what the fuck I thought. Shut that shit up, nigga. You niggas ain't got no fucking proof on shit. Y'all always fucking running y'all damn mouth, man.
I just posted a link in the chat.
Where the receipts at? No, post that shit. Where the receipts at? Read something. Read something.
What you're saying.
Read something, bro.
It's it. Afro Legends. I'm gonna read it, Phantom.
I just read it, bro.
Got you.
Talking about Ethiopia, bro. Shut that shit up, nigga.
It's basic history.
Shut that shit up. Now you a basic mind nigga. You a simple nigga. The book of Isaiah chapter 45 verse 14. The book of Isaiah chapter 45 verse 14.
And it reads, thus saith the Lord, the labor of Egypt and the merchandise of Ethiopia and the merchandise of Ethiopia and of the Sabines, men of stature, shall come over unto thee, and they shall be thine, and they shall come after thee in chains, in chains. It's saying the Ethiopians coming in chains, right? And they shall come over, and they shall fall down unto thee. They shall make supplication unto thee, saying, surely God is in thee. Talking about the Israelites. And there is none else. There is no God. Fuck is you talking about? We the only one got a God. Everybody else made that shit. Nigga, shut that shit up. Prove
I just read the article.
Nigga.
So what Phantom was saying, what I think he meant to say is it's the oldest church on the African continent, not in the world.
They are converts too. They are not Israelites.
Nobody
this
said
laws
they
was
were.
given only to the Israelites, bro.
What are you talking about? Those are Christians. They never said they were Israelites. What are you talking about?
But they are. This Bible is only for the Israelites. Everybody there, but it's talking about the Israelites, bro. Christ, Israelite, bro. What you talking about? He was born, came, and sprang out of the tribe of Judah.
Is the Christian the same thing as the Israelite?
No, it's not, bro. That's what they was called. That's a derogatory term for the ones that started following Christ and became who they really were.
They're not Israelites. They're not claiming to be Israelites.
Bro, y'all that see you is fall on deaf ears, bro. Like it said. Like it said it was gonna do.
People are claiming to be the same thing as you. So what are you talking about?
It's a difference between the modern day Christians and the Hebrews out here, bro. The Christians of the day following that white man doctrine, bro. That's why they can sit there and put a Caucasian depiction of Christ up.
Okay, and the converts who came later, the Eastern Europeans, are more powerful than the original people. So what the fuck does that tell you?
That tells you that we are being punished. That those are God's weapons. That's his choice of weapon because we keep breaking the commandments, bro.
So accept your punishment.
Saying the white man is God's choice of weapon?
Back to boxing.
Yeah, that's his indignation forever.
I mean, shit, I can't disagree when you think about slavery and all the other shit we went through.
Hey,
bro, that's a curse. Them curses.
Yeah,
them curses, bro. He cursed his people for breaking the commandments like you're doing today. That's why we on the bottom of society. Can't you see that? Or those shackles and that sorcery. He worked that magic on your ass and got your brain washed.
Yeah, so the other people get gifts and you get curses. I got you. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Can we get back to boxing?
Yeah, man. Let's get back to boxing because niggas ain't on shit. Trying to be smart, don't know a goddamn thing. Ain't reading, ain't doing nothing but counting money. Talking about basic history. The fuck on, nigga. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, nigga. He cursed his motherfucking people. That's why you motherfuckers don't know shit. Cause y'all his people. Stupid.
Marky.
Fuck is we talking about, nigga? Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 68, and the Lord shall bring thee into Egypt again with ships. Who came on some fucking ships, nigga? That's a curse. By the way whereof I spake unto thee, thou shalt see it no more again. When was the last time you seen Israel, nigga? If your people came on that ship, you an Israelite. When was the last time you seen your homeland? When was the last time you spoke your language, nigga? You speaking English, nigga?
You know planes exist, correct? You could take a flight over there if you want to go see it.
When you get to see, that's that goofy shit, nigga.
No, that's reality.
And there, when you get off that motherfucking ship, ignorant ass nigga, ye shall be sold unto your enemies. Who was sold?
You want to go see your land?
Who was sold?
Now you can go fly.
Goofy ass niggas, man. Right, and ye shall be sold for buying men, slave men, and buying women. Who was the slaves, nigga? And no man shall buy you. No man shall help you. You niggas still got that motherfucking slave mentality, nigga. You niggas is still some slaves.
A lot of people are slaves. You know, black people and slaves.
You niggas still slaves in y'all mind. Shut that shit up, man. Go back to boxing, man. Y'all niggas cooked on that shit, bro. You ain't got no proof of what you talking about or none of that shit, nigga. Call Palam Yahweh Bahashama Mashiach Yahweh Shah. You niggas still talking English. Y'all ain't study shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up and go back to boxing.
Go back to your homeland. Why are you still here in St. Louis? You got a homeland. Go fly there. And go back there.
Bro. See that dumb shit he talking? Watch me cut that shit. Watch me cut that shit right quick, bro. I'm gonna cut that shit right quick. Watch this. Watch this. For those that are listening, paying attention.
Hey, I'm fucking with this
Those that
debate.
got
Keep
a
running.
spirit and ain't dead out here. For those that got a spirit and ain't fucking dead out here, bro. This for y'all. This for y'all. This is the book of 1 Kings chapter 8, verse 47. Yet if they bethink themselves in the land whither they were carried captives, and repent and make supplication unto thee in the land of them that carried them captives, saying, we have sinned and we have done perversely, we have committed wickedness. Can you do that in the land of your captivity? Can you do that, ignorant ass nigga? That's what the fuck I thought. Shut that shit up, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, man. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Go back to boxing, bro. Go back to boxing, bro. Go back to boxing.
Why you still in the
Go back to boxing, bro.
Take your ass on the
Go
plane
back
and-
to boxing, bro. Because you finna keep getting shot with this Bible. Stop it, bro. Just stop.
Pale-skinned Jews treat you. See if they treat you like the God King black man you think
Who
you
are
is.
the Jew? What Jews? What Jews you talking about? What Jews you talking? You talking about the Jewish?
Going
Or
on
you
over
talking
there.
about the Jewish?
You delusional. You can
Or
go
you
over
talking
there.
about the Jewish?
Going on over there.
Hey, you know what they told? You know what they did? They told Christ he was delusional too, and they killed him. So you them same motherfuckers. You one of them same motherfuckers. You them same motherfucker wanted Barabbas and gave up Christ. You one of them motherfuckers. That same spirit, bro. You got that same spirit. You're a demon, nigga.
That's
You
your
a demon, nigga.
Do it.
You a demon, nigga.
On a plane, nigga. What are you talking about?
You a demon, nigga.
Somewhere to go. I don't. That's why I'm still here. I'm
You
still
a
here.
demon, nigga.
Go.
No,
you got
bro.
somewhere to go. Where you going?
Bro, I sure do. And when he take me there, I'ma get there, bro.
You can go
ain't
there
gotta
right
believe
now.
it. You don't have to believe it, bro. You a fucking demon, nigga. You ain't gotta believe it. And what if some do not believe? Do they faith make them?
Motherfucking plane and go talk that shit to them pale-skinned Jews over there and see what they got to say.
They are not the real Jews. They are not Jews. That's how ignorant you are. You gonna get them your spot, stupid. You gonna get them your spot. You gonna get them your spot. You a dumb nigga. Shut up. Shut up, man. You gonna get them Jews over there, but you the real Jew. Or are you a Jew? What's your nationality? What is your nationality? What is your nationality, bro? Just tell me your nationality, bro. Who is your father? Who is your father? What's your father lineage? Why you talking shit? What's your father lineage, bro? So you just running your mouth. You can't answer no questions. What's your father lineage, bro? Who is he? Because he determined who you are.
Just talk about, bro. I don't get
answer the questions, bro. Who is your father? Where is he from? What's his nationality?
You know we're all from Africa.
You steady talking and ain't answering the question, bro. What is your nationality, bro? What is your lineage? Where is you really originally from? Who are you?
I was born in the United States. I'm a citizen of this country. So what are you talking about?
So what are you?
I'm a United States citizen.
Are you Mexican, Hispanic? What are you, bro?
I'm a Black American.
You a Black American. Black is not a nationality, bro. Black is a color. So what I ask you again, what's your nationality, bro?
I can claim it as a nationality if I want to. I'm a Black American. That's my nationality. That's what I'm claiming.
You a fucking idiot. You a dummy, nigga. You don't know shit. You a slave, nigga. Shut up.
Let me ask you the same question. What's your nationality? What's your lineage?
I'm a Hebrew Israelite.
How can you prove that?
From the tribe of Levi. I'm a Haitian. I'm a Haitian, man. My grandfather come from the island of Haiti, my nigga.
All Haitians are the tribe of Levi. That's what every Haitian on the island of Haiti says. They're all from the tribe of Levi. You really believe that?
From that father, from that lineage, yeah.
Do you know that Africans in Africa have more of a genetic relation to Israel than you do?
Bro, you don't even know what the fuck you talking about.
No, I actually do, because they've done DNA tests and they tested their blood, and their blood traces back to the high priest of ancient Israel.
Okay, so what's their haplogroup?
But Phantom, are we descended from them?
What is the haplogroup? What is the haplogroup?
They tested that haplogroup. It's the Limba tribe. Go look it up.
What is the name, the haplogroup?
They tested
Give
all
me
that
the letters and numbers, bro.
Have you tested
what is the haplogroup?
If you trace back to the ancient priests,
what is the haplogroup?
You talking about DNA, Y chromosome? What is the haplogroup, bro? What is the haplogroup, bro?
Nonsense. Okay, let's just
What
get
is the haplogroup, bro?
We can do this all fucking night, and I don't feel like.
No, you can't even answer that one question. Well, you the people you talking about? What is their haplogroup?
It's the Limba tribe.
What is the Limba tribe haplogroup?
Go look it the fuck up.
That nigga a bitch, man. He don't know what he just talking, y'all. He don't even know what he talking about. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You don't even know your fucking haplogroup. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You just running your fucking mouth, nigga. You just running your mouth, nigga. Ain't got no proof. That's some shit that you heard off one of these motherfucking stupid nigga videos. That's exactly what it is. You ain't got no proof for nothing, bro.
I said, how can you prove it? You said I'm from Haiti, so that means I'm from the tribe of Levi. What fucking haplogroup is that, nigga?
E1B1A. E1B1B.
That's everybody on the island.
Yeah, that nigga cut. That nigga fucked up. So he fucked up.
Cause you're lying.
Fucked up, man. Shut your dumb ass up, man. Go study something, nigga. Quit using everybody else's information, nigga. Go get your own. Go get your own, nigga.
And you're not being honest.
Go get your own, nigga. Go get your fucking own information, nigga. Running that bullshit. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Man, shut up, nigga. You don't know shit, nigga. You don't know shit, nigga. Talking that shit, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's the book of Hebrews, nigga. Chapter 7, verse 14. For it is evident. What does evident mean? What does evident mean? What does evident mean? What does the word evident mean?
What do you mean, what does the word evident mean? What does that have to do with anything?
What does evident mean? It's evidence, nigga. It's evident. Evidence, nigga. Stupid ass nigga. Hebrews chapter 7, verse 14. For it is evident that our Lord sprang out of the tribe of Judah, which tribe Moses spake nothing concerning priesthood, bro. So it's evident that that man came out the tribe of Judah, the so-called Negro, nigga. So yes, he's a black man, nigga. But you don't know. You don't even know who the fuck you are, bitch. You don't even know who your daddy is, nigga. Shut up. Shut up.
He's just a black man from where? Where's he from?
I ain't black, bro. I'm brown, nigga. That's how dumb you is.
Black man.
I'm brown.
Which is it?
My skin brown.
But you just said he was a black man. So which is it?
My skin brown. He was dark. He looked like he was burnt in a furnace. So he was.
He
was dark.
That's what you is.
He was dark.
St. Louis born and bred you, not motherfucking Israel, nigga.
Man, when the fuck you get done? The most high bred me, bro. The most high bred me. Nah, this country bred your bitch ass, nigga. That's why you don't know shit. That's why the fuck you don't know shit. That's why the fuck you don't know shit, nigga. Yeah, you cut, nigga. You cook with your other evidence. You got somebody else evidence in your mind, bro.
Shit.
You brainwashed, bro.
Right now.
You brainwashed, bro. You a black citizen in this country. Shut up.
The propaganda, nigga.
That's your nationality, black citizen in this country, nigga.
The same shit. Go tell them
exactly, bro. Where your proof at?
Why
you ain't read shit? You just talking.
Why
you ain't read from nothing? You just talking shit, bro.
What the fuck are you harassing us with this shit for? Go tell
that nigga a bitch. Why is you harassing us with this shit?
See what the fuck?
Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Why are you telling me?
Motherfucker brought it to my attention. That's why I jumped on her, nigga. Motherfucker brought it to my attention. That's why I jumped on her, nigga.
Go tell them that. Go make your claim.
I'm telling your bitch ass. You a black American nigga. Your bitch ass an Israelite and you don't know it, hoe. Hoe ass nigga. Nah what, bruh? You cook. You cook, nigga.
Represent
your ass cook, nigga.
Turn it into something. Instead of
you
saying
cook
tribe member for fucking Levi.
You cooked.
Fuck does that have
so go somewhere and cry, nigga. You cook, nigga.
In your life and help
burnt your way. Go back to boxing, bro. You cook, bro. Go on, just talk boxing because your information is trash, bro. You ain't even got none, bro. You just talking, man. You ain't read from shit. You just talking, bro. You ain't got no information, bro. Where the information? Where's the information, man?
Now,
where's the information, bro?
You the real inhabitant.
Where is the information, bro? Bring out the information. You just talking.
Let's see if
you just talking, man. See, that's what I'm saying. Nigga cut, bro.
Yeah, nigga. Let's see what's up with that. Go over there to your homeland. Let's see what's going on with that. You ain't even
I'm waiting.
But you know what?
I'm
But
supposed
you
to wait
don't.
on the
Hey, but
Lord.
Phantom
No,
though.
that's why you don't know shit,
Phantom.
bro. That's
Phantom.
why you don't know shit, bro.
Phantom, you
Proverbs
don't have
chapter
a homeland,
14.
bro. How about that?
Proverbs chapter 14, verse 15. The simple believeth every word. The simple believeth every word. The simple believeth every word, but the prudent man looketh well to his goings. You a fuck nigga. You just running your fucking mouth. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You a simple motherfucker.
Yo, let's
You
not.
believe every fucking
Hey,
word, nigga.
listen, man, Phantom. I was taught a long time ago if I didn't know something to just shut the fuck up and listen, man. So that's my best advice I could give to you, big bro.
Yo, nigga. Hey,
Much love to you,
Shalom.
Phantom. I love you, dog.
Hey, shalom to the panel. Salute to the panel. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. What started this? Because obviously, man,
Well, H asked us if we believed in white Jesus, and we started this discussion. And then Yahawashi came on, and they got into it. I can't remember what it started about.
Bro, all I said was, bro, Christ ain't come from no Ethiopia, bro. I read the scripture, bro, and motherfucker still on it, bro. Nigga don't know who he is, don't know where he from. He just on this motherfucker, running his mouth talking. I'm trying to bring the scriptures out, let him know what's up, bro. Y'all talk about Christ. The Bible, that's got something to do with the Bible. You got to come with the literature, bro. You can't just be talking your motherfucking talk. Nigga ain't got no proof. Go ahead, BH.
Yeah, hey, no, the real man, I mean, Christ came from came from Israel. He didn't come from Ethiopia, my guy.
I just read it, bro.
I mean,
Hey, let me ask you this, TBH. What's that symbol on your icon right there? What's that?
it's the symbol of the according to the scripture, it's the symbol of the lily.
Your mic cutting up, TBH.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Is this sound like you got some wind?
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. All right.
Go ahead. You're good now.
Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good now. Go ahead.
Yeah. So that's a symbol of it. People say it's the Star of David, but it's not a star. Stars don't have actual points. It's basically the lily. It's the lily. Lily has 6 points. So does the bud of a pomegranate. So in the scriptures, when you deal with the KJV 1611 with the 80 books of the Bible, if you break it down, it breaks down to the fact that the Most High looks at the lily as his favorite flower, as well as the bud of a pomegranate, and it represents the 12 tribes of Israel. That's what it represents.
What did Solomon use it for?
What do you mean? You talking about the seal of Solomon?
Yeah, what did he use it for?
Well, I mean, Solomon didn't use it for anything. I mean, he had the pomegranates. If you go look at the scriptures, he had the pomegranates laying on the temple of the Most High. That's the flower, but that's not. But as far as the seal of Solomon, if you're talking about that being this symbol, I mean, people use this symbol for different purposes, but the original purpose.
What purpose did he use it for?
When you go look at the nation, when you
stop dancing
look at nature,
what purpose did
I'm not dancing around the question. I just told you that people say that that's the seal of Solomon.
What did he use it for?
Bro,
he ain't listening, man. He is not listening, bro.
Did I just not tell you that he had the pomegranates that's shaping this? That's the flower that's shaping this same 6 point the same 6 point shape that it was in. It was in the temple of the Most High. That's what he used it for. But as far as the seal of Solomon, ain't got that has nothing to do with the symbol, bro.
Never mind. All right. So like I was saying,
he just going by what he heard, man. He ain't bringing out no information, no nothing, bro.
Ortiz, who y'all got in that fight between those two?
Luis Ortiz.
All
right. You want to talk boxing? You want to talk boxing?
Yeah, man. Let's talk boxing.
Let's talk boxing. Hey,
Yeah, man. Hey, Phantom, don't feel bad, man. I got cooked on here many times before. It is what it is, man.
I ain't been
Come
cooked, brother.
on,
It is
man.
what it is.
I
I'm
just
not
woke
really
Hey, man,
concerned
it is
about
what it is.
all of that.
I
I
just
want to
woke
get back
up,
to
man. I was asleep for
I
like
just
3
want to get
hours,
back
man.
about
Bro, man, bro.
Well, I got Ruiz, man. I got Ruiz, Phantom. I think Ortiz is old. I think he's on his last legs.
I think so too. I think dude is too old.
On that motherfucking nines, let's go back to boxing. Nigga, you should have did that shit at first. Shut the nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck is we talking about,
I can't
nigga?
argue
You
with
talking about my power, bro. I ain't gonna even
religion.
play
It's a
with you or
fool's
joking
errand.
with you
I
like
told
that,
niggas
bro.
that yesterday. It's a fool's errand. But I think Luis Ortiz is too old, and his knees might be getting away from him, especially at this point in his career. So I think Andy Ruiz might be able to get a stoppage.
Yeah, you see, he got dropped twice in his last fight, and it didn't even look like he was really hurt. It just, his legs just gave out on him.
Oh, motherfucker, man.
We don't really know how old he is. I'm pretty sure by this time he might have some knee problems, like any other old man that's an athlete would. So yeah.
I heard them niggas say that they saw Luis or somebody witnessed Luis Ortiz fighting in an amateur match all the way back in the 1980s.
I wouldn't
I don't know
doubt
how true that is, but that's what,
Well,
that's some
all,
shit.
all I know is Luis Ortiz gonna get it. He's too old now. But if he knocks out Andy Ruiz, I just tell you how good the heavyweight division is nowadays, which it ain't good at all. Letting the 50-year-old man knock people out and shit, bro. So
I think
Andy,
the heavyweights is in a great spot right now, TB. you got Joe outside the champions of Usyk and Fury. You got Wilder, AJ. Then you
You
got
still got
Joe
Deontay
Joyce.
Wilder. Yeah, outside the champions, you got Deontay Wilder, you got Anthony Joshua, you got Joe Joyce, Frank Sanchez, Jared Anderson, Philip Hergovich, you still got Dylan White, Joseph Parker,
a whole bunch of motherfuckers.
You know what I mean? You got Zhang. You got Daniel Dubois too. He a beast.
Yeah, I forgot about Dubois.
Nigga, what the fuck we talking about? Joe Joyce. We got a whole bunch of heavyweights out here. Shit.
yeah, I mean, no, we do. I mean, my thing is
at least 10 heavyweights. You got Jalalov, the Olympic gold medalist. You got Richard Torres Jr. He just caught a body on Saturday.
Oh yeah.
So there's so many fighters, bro.
That motherfucker is mean. I like Richard Torres. I wasn't too sure about. I don't think he'll become champion, but I like him. He exciting. That motherfucker, he caught a body on Saturday. You see,
fight, bro. You tripping?
Yeah,
that motherfucker fight, man.
I said this on the panel, but like, I'm not saying he's Mike Tyson, but the level of brutality he put into that knockout and how short that motherfucker is, he reminded me of Mike. Just how brutal he was with that shit.
Well, yeah, it's easy to do that against that kind of opposition.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Punish that dude.
Man, that motherfucker went face down, and when they turned him over, the nigga was crying, but he was still out cold. That shit was just violent.
That nigga was happy his check cleared. Fuck you, mate. This shit over with. Let me get my bread.
Well,
we
talking about Richard Torres.
Hallelujah, this shit over, nigga. Get my bread. Hey man, the ref need to step in before that shit get too ugly, man. That's the shit I be talking about, man. Shit.
Bro, they were complaining, saying that the last fight was an early stoppage. I know that nigga. I know his last opponent was thanking the referee after that shit. Fuck you, mean stop, man. Stop. I'm gonna ask for more early stoppages against this nigga. If I'm his opponent, fuck it.
Man, I done seen some crazy shit. Motherfucker ref just let the man die in the motherfucking ring. His opponent carried him over to the corner. That shit was crazy, man.
Yo, hey, but you know what? In this heavyweight crop, I mean, I mean, of this new crop, who do you think is going to be the best guy? My money right
Jared.
now.
Well, after the motherfucking big dog champs, man, shit, that he said it already. I think Big Baby gonna be he a fast motherfucking heavyweight, man. Everybody saying that, everybody see that, bro. Motherfucking dude is quick as fuck, man. I want to see the Daniel Dubois Anderson fight. That's what I want to see.
Well, I mean, what is he? 6'3", 60 something with like an 80 inch reach, a 78 inch reach. I mean, that's a pretty damn good size for a
facts.
heavyweight.
But hey, boxing historian, can I get some smoke though? Like, I feel like Gervonta Tank Davis don't get the credit that he deserves. Now, I feel like Gervonta Tank Davis don't get the credit he deserves. Right? Let's talk about that.
I can't, I can't, bro.
That's because a motherfucker want to sit there and bullshit with his career and shit, man. Got it looking like that, H, for real, bro.
But you don't think
I fuck with Tank. I want to see him in some big motherfucking fights.
Hebrew, but he's still a superstar boxer though.
Yeah, he's still.
He's a superstar though. We can't take that away from that young brother.
You can't take shit away from Tank Davis, bro.
He's knocking
motherfuckers out though.
I mean,
fuck about all that. Knocking motherfuckers out though. The thing of it is the competition. We know Tank turn up on a motherfucker when he figure out he losing. We know that shit. You can't nobody take shit away from Tank, but it's just his actions, bro. What he doing, man? Doing.
Yeah, cuz.
Now look, look. Let me say something. He's a star attraction. He's definitely a star attraction, but I can't call him a superstar.
Fuck Kush, that's what's up. Go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, I mean, he's a star attraction.
I mean, Madonna was at his fight. Tank Davis just broke the record. Listen, he just broke the record at the Barclays Center. He held the record at the Barclays. He had Madonna at his fight. Tank Davis sold out in LA at the Staples Center. He sold out in Brooklyn. He sold out in Atlanta, and he sold out in Baltimore.
But H, is your point that he's not getting his respect as a superstar, or is he not getting his respect as a fighter?
Yeah,
I would say as a fighter, I don't think Tank get the credit he deserves as a fighter, and even like his star power. That Tank is one of the biggest attractions in boxing.
Well, I agree with you on him being a star, but in terms of I respect Tank as a fighter, but I don't respect the way how he's moving right now. Biggest thing with him right now is the whole thing with re-signing with Mayweather Promotions. For me, that was it for me and Tank. And now the niggas coming out.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Terence Crawford. What's wrong with him re-signing with Floyd? Terence Crawford re-signed with Top Rank at the time, and they had no welterweights. Floyd Mayweather is a father figure to Tank Davis. We see.
You don't treat him like it.
Remember when Customato died? Hey, let me finish. Remember when Customato had died and Mike Tyson? What happened? His career went downhill once he left Customato because Customato died and he went with Don King. But when
all over.
Exactly.
It was over, bro.
If he wants to stay with Floyd for financial stability, fine. Just come out and say that. But don't come out here saying that you a top dog and you this and you fucking that when you going to fight another Rolly Romero.
He is a top dog in the sport of boxing. That's why everybody calls him Tank out.
I respect that nigga's skills.
That's why Loma been calling him out.
Like it. He ain't moving like it.
Ryan Garcia called him out. He is a top dog, nigga.
Then why does he take
that nigga out? They need a Tank on their resume, nigga, and it ain't happening. That's what the fuck going on. It's the way they moving Tank. It ain't him himself. It's the way they moving them.
Well, he just said, "But y'all watching my point." But that's my point right there. He had the chance to leave and to do his own thing if he wanted those fights.
Why would he leave?
That's my biggest. And yes, I understand that.
Why the fuck would he leave Al Heyman? Why the fuck would he leave Al Heyman, Floyd Mayweather, and Showtime pay-per-view?
Because the nigga said he was going to. Because he said he wanted them big fights.
He could contradict himself. You acting like this nigga perfect, nigga. Nigga, we all contradict ourselves, nigga. Maybe
But
that's
to
how he was
that,
feeling at that time.
extent,
No,
buddy.
not the way.
Nah,
No,
he
no,
was
no,
lying. That's
not
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 contradicting.
the
Maybe
way
he said
these
that to
guys
have
do.
everybody
Not
talking.
the
Nah.
way these
Maybe
guys.
he said that to have everybody talking. Because if you want to go by what Tank said, right after the fight with Rolly, he said, I'm still Mayweather Promotions, nigga.
Okay, but what about before the fight?
You want this nigga to leave a fucking Showtime and Floyd Mayweather and Al Heyman to take less money like Devin Haney did?
But but how do you know he would have received less money? The nigga made how much money he made his last fight? I think around $5 million.
Okay, you know why? You know why? For the same reason why fucking Terence Crawford had to leave Bob Arum. You know Bob Arum is cheap. We all know that shit.
I don't think money was the problem with that. I think he just wanted the Spence fight, and he couldn't get that shit with
Devin
Bob.
Haney had to take less money. Nigga, Devin Haney even said he took less money to go get those belts. He had to sign with Bob Arum for less money, nigga. That's what Devin Haney did. He said I took less money.
And he's the champ.
And now he's the champ. But Haney was not. Well, listen, Haney was not in a position of leverage. Tank is the biggest
It don't matter.
Probably the biggest draw from 140
give you
down.
less money. You Bob Arum ain't paying niggas. Why you think Teofimo Lopez had to go to a purse bid? He had to go to Triller, then DAZN to get paid.
He didn't want to pay for
Bob Arum wasn't
Cambodia.
paying him. Yo, what's up, Sports 7? And let me welcome Sports 7 and Jonathan Simon. What's good?
What's going on?
What's good? What's good, Jay Simon? Sports 7.
What's
But
up,
the thing with Devin Haney, Bill and Dev had to make that move to Top Rank because it's not like Bob Arum and Top Rank was reaching out to him, so they had to make the decision on their own. That's why they took the stance they took. And
Yeah, man. But you don't think Tank could have went over there?
Low risk, bro. That's
what
what
the thing about that market is easier to sit at the same situation. Okay, Bud is gonna get the fights now. He's not with Top Rank. We still talking about what? Him and Spence. Will it happen or will it won't happen? He's not with Top Rank anymore. He left. And we still scratching our head hoping we get the fight. It's not as easy as everybody think. Well, if he leave and join up with this side, everything is going to be hunky-dory. No, it won't, because we don't know.
So that's my whole point. We don't know what's finna happen, man. Motherfucker on here talking like they do know, man. We just gotta wait and see, bro. The talk is gonna be there. It's gonna be there. That's what we here for, man. To see what's going on. We gotta come together and jump and jump a motherfucker. We jumping each other, bro. We gotta jump. We gotta take this energy and put it toward these motherfucking social media shit, bro. That's the only way we gonna get there.
Well, it sounds like we jumping on Tank and Floyd Mayweather.
No, I ain't jumping, man. I fuck with the team, but it's the way they moving.
Well, how they moving?
Yeah, I mess with them too. It's just that
I've been listening.
I mess with them too. Well, no, I mess with Tank, not Floyd Mayweather, bitch ass.
How they moving?
I fuck with Tank. We know what's up with Floyd, man. Go ahead, though. Go ahead, bro.
In the PBC.
But you said Floyd Mayweather bitch ass. Why Floyd Mayweather gotta be a bitch, bro?
Man,
when Floyd Mayweather gave back to so many
big chop.
No, he's not, bro. Let's be real, bro. Like I know with Floyd, like we got a love-hate relationship with Floyd, but you can never take away from what Floyd has accomplished as a fighter and then as a promoter, making Tank Davis his fighter one of the biggest stars in boxing.
I'm nobody taking away from his days as a fighter or
his accomplishments. No.
Yeah, and as a promoter, he made Tank Davis one of the biggest stars in boxing.
But he shouldn't be trying to always heard me say that. The nigga is a good businessman. He is. But we know Floyd got some fuck shit going on too, though. We know Floyd got some fuck shit going on.
All promoters do. All promoters do, right? We know Bob Arum full of shit. Eddie Hearn, Oscar De La Hoya. He ain't no different than any one of them dudes.
So
but he might be better though. He might be better than them though. You know why I say he might be better? Because Floyd ain't cheating no fighters, bro. Floyd ain't robbing no fighters like them other promoters did. He making niggas rich. He making these young niggas rich. You seen what he did with Tank?
Yeah, man.
I know we got a
Call this
love-hate
shit down.
relationship
All
with
these
Floyd.
motherfucking promoters on some fuck shit.
Every last
Floyd
one
still
of
a
them.
bitch.
Not just Floyd. Not just
show
Floyd.
it.
Not just the black man. Not
Yeah,
just the
like,
black man. Let's talk
nigga,
about what
Eddie,
Bob been doing for years.
all them motherfuckers been
That's a
fucking
good
motherfuckers
point.
up for their
Bob
money.
Arum surfing,
They
man.
say
I
they
mean,
say
nobody
Tank,
been
nobody
doing it
loves Bob
forever.
Arum over
they say Tank should leave Floyd and over there PBC, the brothers over there, the black man, and go run over there to go fight with this cracker. That's everybody. We fucking going to a lawsuit now for being a racist cracker, bastard. So you know, yeah. So you know, why would he leave PBC to go over there to fight for a motherfucker that will say Lomachenko is Jesus and say Terence Crawford ain't shit? He losing money on Terence. So now he's supposed to get over there just so he can go, you know, fight who outside of fight who Loma? I mean, outside of Loma and Haney, I mean at 135. I mean, what's the point of leaving? You say he moving funny. I mean, he ain't fighting bums. I think Pitbull is a monster at 135. I don't think outside of Devin, I don't think nobody just at 135 gonna go in there and whoop his ass. I think he'll beat JoJo Diaz. We saw what Mario held his own against Thurman. We just seen the fight tonight where he knocked Pedraza out when he was still had milk behind his ears, and he just went 12 rounds with Comey. And let some people tell the story. T.O. resume was fired because he knocked out Comey or he beat Comey. So I don't see what's so wrong with what Tank doing.
Well, if we're looking at the situation realistically, right? Even Devin Haney with this Cambosa situation, he's about to lead the division. So really, one of the big names in the division is about to leave. All you got left is Lomachenko. Other than that, who else are these big super names that niggas are saying Tank is ducking and want to see him fight?
Well, the only nigga I really care to see Tank fight is either Devin Haney or Lomachenko. So,
well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's not happening
He's
anytime
screaming
soon.
out all these names, motherfucker ain't doing shit, nigga. Fight T.O. Go back up to 140 and fight T.O., nigga.
But it don't work like that. He just don't go run to another side of the street because listen, T.O. didn't make a name fighting crossing over. He made his name. All the other promoters do it. Shit, every time you watch a top rank fight, it's top rank versus top rank. That's the game. But when Floyd say I'm gonna keep it in-house, it's a problem. But it's okay for Bob to keep his fighters in-house. You know, it's not a problem. Fuck T.O. T.O. ain't special.
I agree with you on that.
And the
He
thing
didn't
about
no
it,
world beater in his
and the thing about it, we can say that about a bunch of other guys.
Yeah.
Oscar ain't trying to put Munguia and Ryan
That's
Garcia
exactly what
with
I'm
no
talking
elite
about.
level guys.
That's facts.
That side shit. Niggas want to play side.
He had ducked that nigga Andre for 3 fucking years. He was his
know
man.
that's how that shit
Matter
go,
of
but
fact,
that shit
if Bill Haney and Dev wouldn't have taken the stance they take, Eddie Hearn, and I know Bill and Devin got their own partnership outside of the zone, but it's not like Eddie Hearn was trying to put him with these other lightweights in the world.
That's facts.
He wouldn't fight Vasily Lomachenko. He wouldn't fight T.O. He wouldn't fight none of these guys. You know, it took him and his dad to make a stand and say, you know what, we ain't gonna just sit around in this wait. We gonna make our own move instead of you keep using us as a checkerboard or chessboard. We're gonna make our own move, and they went to top rank. So this shit on one promoter and this and that, you know what I'm saying? That's basically unfair when you got other guys doing the same thing. How many fights that was put out there for us to salivate on, and then the next thing you know, a week later or 2 later, it never happened? How many big fights we were supposed to see Ryan Garcia fight at 35 that never happened?
Facts.
So it's the same scenario. Right. It's a different company, a different name, it's the same shit.
Same shit.
So do you think we should still tolerate that though, Jay Simon? Or should we just stay quiet because everybody's doing it?
That's why I always say, Marky, we got to start holding the powers that be their feet to the fire.
Thank you.
To whereas these promoters say, well, you know what, Tank, whether it's Mayweather Promotions, Barber and Top Rank, you got all these guys in and around you and your weight class. You're gonna fight these guys. And I'm gonna do everything in my power to make that happen as your manager and your promoter. And if these fighters start taking another stance, now that's something different. Now that's a different scenario.
Well, listen,
Because these guys just don't want to get in the ring and be competitive.
back in the
But if-
day, back in the days, didn't George Foreman, after one of his fights, they asked him about Mike Tyson. He said, "Man, I ain't going over there in that wild, wild west." That the same concept of the other side street. That's the game. You know, it's not like the UFC where it's just a dictatorship and it's, you know, you got sanctioned bodies, you got all this bullshit going on in the game. So, hey, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
That's my whole point. All this side shit, man. Fighters and you in the weight class, nigga. You got to deal with this motherfucking side and this side, man. Nigga, you in the same weight class, nigga. Fight. Fuck all that. But that's how it go. That's how the game go, man. They got sides of the street. Nigga better look both ways before he cross type shit.
And then it's another thing, you know. Leonard said it. LB said it best. He said, "Y'all." He was talking to the you know, the media. Y'all keep saying this a big fight. This a big fight. Then we watched T.O. get his ass whooped by a so-so fighter. So you know, how good is T.O.? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, is he really as big as he really was? Ryan, I think Ryan's a dangerous motherfucker. He's talented, but he got trapped by Campbell and dropped to the ground. I mean, how much of a beast is he? I mean, he good for walking motherfuckers down, but is he gonna walk down Tank when he get clapped? I mean, so outside of Haney, we be quick to say even Loma's talented. He remind me of I call him the Achilles of boxing. You know, fun to watch, but the couple of times Comey put his hands on him, Loma looked like he had diarrhea, like he was about to shit his pants, and he only got hit a couple of times. So it'd be like, really, what we think. We got in our mind to be this big fight. Sometimes it don't be like that, you know. So I don't be big on coming on here and taking shots at Tank talking about he moving funny. He ain't moving funny. He fighting top class fighters.
You basically look at the sport of boxing from a fan's point of view as competition. We want to see the best fighters and the top fighters in the sport of boxing be competitive and fight guys that's just as competitive and bring competition. But a lot of these guys that's involved with the sport of boxing, when you say the management, they looking basically at times at attraction. What fight is attractable as opposed to what fight is competitive. And there's a difference.
Big difference.
When you putting together a fight that's attraction, that's going to draw attention, that's going to sell at the box office, that's going to sell at the gate, as opposed to, damn, I don't know who's gonna win that fight. That's the difference.
That fashion show shit, my nigga.
The Pitbull fight wasn't a competitive fight. Him and Tank wasn't.
Damn right. Damn right.
Isaac
Cruz and Tank.
My point is that it was, we assumed it was gonna be just a blowout, but anybody that really watched boxing knew Pitbull was a motherfucking serious threat.
Damn right.
So, but we talking about we want to see this fight. Come to find out, Pitbull probably more competitive than the fight with him and T.O. would end up being. Low key.
It could be.
You could look at Pitbull and say, win, lose, or draw. He gonna
we know he ain't going in there to bullshit with nobody.
He gonna compete.
He's coming to fight.
Damn right. That's my thing.
But my thing is this: is he an attractable fight like a Rolly?
I think so. At this point right now,
here's the thing, Marky. Like I said a while ago, being competitive and being attractable. Pitbull is no nonsense. He coming to fight. He gonna put in the work. He's gonna be physically and mentally prepared. He ain't gonna say much. We know Rolly characteristic that is attractable. It brings attention. More so, what he don't do in the ring. That's a difference.
Well, I think Pitbull has become at least somewhat of a star since that Tank fight.
Yeah.
You see the Mexicans fucking with him.
I don't need a fighter to always say what he's going to do. I need a fighter to actually behave like a fighter and do what he's supposed to do in that square circle.
That speaks volumes to me. To hear
Nancy
Rolly
man
go off
physically
and
tough.
curse and say this and that, and hear Pitbull be respectful and be nonsense and be about his business and stuff like that. I'm more intrigued with a fighter of that magnitude.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know what I'm going to get from him, man. This dude, man, I don't know if this dude going to bring it. I don't know if this dude is good. I don't know if this dude for show and stuff like that. That's intriguing to me. A lot of stuff
Like a
with Rolly,
mystery.
that's all cap. That's all cap. Your mouth is bigger and louder than your fight game.
Hey, but if that's all a nigga got to sell himself, it's what it is.
That's why I went back to the word attraction.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Attraction. A lot of people was attracted to Mike Tyson because he was knocking niggas out. But also Mike Tyson could articulate and he could have speak.
Mm-hmm.
When he got in that ring, he meant what he said. Mike Tyson said, I'm going to kill you. That's what he meant.
That's facts.
If he say he's going to destroy you, if he say he was intimidated, I seen in his eyes he was intimidated weeks before the fight at the press conference. He meant that. And he proved it in the ring.
Exactly.
And nowadays, a lot of niggas, they just say shit and they don't mean it. Just like Tank Davis.
Ain't that a fact? Straight up.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I love
That's some
Tank.
real shit you just spit right there, Jay Simon.
I love Tank.
Always do.
I'm just a little disappointed in my guy, bro.
Disappointed how? What did he do to you? What do you mean?
Oh my God, bro. Bro, like I said, as a fan of Tank Davis, I'm disappointed.
How so? What is he doing wrong in your eyes?
I mean, he's not, bro. He basically admitted that he don't want no damn fucking game or smoke with the top dudes at his division, and hasn't for the last 6, 7 years. What you mean?
He hasn't been at 135 for the last 6, 7 years.
Well, you know what? Floyd Mayweather told him to duck Lomachenko for 7 years, and he did.
Floyd didn't tell him to do that shit.
No.
Yes, he
Y'all
did.
gotta remember.
That's not true.
No, that's
Floyd tried to make that fight. It's
Floyd
a certain
did.
somebody didn't want it.
Floyd said, blame me, if anything. Don't blame Tank. It's all on me. That's what Floyd said.
Exactly. There you go.
Okay, that's what a good father figure would say. But the reality is,
oh my God, this shit is funny as shit, dog.
Nah, but what you mean? But I'm just saying,
grown ass niggas talking about fight. Come on, dog.
Well, well, listen. The nigga Tank did not want to fight. The nigga Tank himself said they tried to force the shit on me. That's where the whole beef with him and Floyd started.
No, there was a time where he actually said, "Oh, well, let's call Bob. Because he was having issues with Tank, and Tank, he was like, all right, let's do it." So wait, initially you said guys don't want. You said the fight can't be done, but then you want to sit up here and call Bob because Bob Arum.
I think he did that shit to fuck with Tank. If I'm being honest,
well,
I really think he did that shit to be petty.
That's not some business. That's not. I mean, for that to come out publicly, that's not good, bro. Just not. That's not a good look, man.
Hey, you're right, but at the end of the day, the nigga Tank is making money, and he's making that shit with Floyd. So you niggas gotta give Floyd his credit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, giving the little nigga his money, no shit. I feel that, but at the same time, I mean, it's weak, man. It's weak that he won't challenge himself.
Let's say Tank fights Loma next year and knocks him the fuck out. Is that good enough for you?
Yeah, that'll appease me.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
But
That's a good
but
accomplishment. Shit.
hold on,
It ain't
Well, I
going
didn't
up
see
and
the
then it
Haney
ain't going
fight.
up in competition and then going back down.
But hold on, brother. He just asked you that question, and you said right, but you kind of like, like so.
No, because at first, because the first thing I thought about was Loma's age, but then I'm saying to myself, that don't really fucking matter.
See what I'm saying? Tank was a baby. He was a young buck at the time. So don't make excuse for the age. So the point. Hold on, brother. The point is I'm trying to make is that the brother asked you if you knock him out, what you gonna say, and you said and the age came in your mind, so the excuses are already kicking in. So you ain't gonna be satisfied if you go in there and knock him out, because then you're gonna say he aged him out. So
I mean, if Tank knock out Loma, I'm gonna give him his credit. You're not gonna hear me come on here and talk about the age or nothing like that. But I will admit that shit it put like I was hesitant at first because I was thinking about the age. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But see, and that be the problem. See, so that means that it's just like with Haney. I love what he doing, so I respect him to the fullest of what he doing. Him and his father as black men, that's the whole thing he stand for. Even though I'm more of a fan of Tank as a man, I love Haney just as equal. Haney done went up here, went cross seas, got undisputed, and they don't even want to put him on pound for pound because really Cambosis ain't all of that. And he don't get his props. So here it is, Tank knockout Loma. He's supposed to be all this and that, and all this, that, and the third. And his best wins come against smaller guys. When Tank knocked out Cruz, he was too little. Cruz ain't never been knocked out. Cruz is an A-class fighter. Then it's, he was too little, but Loma can fight motherfucker Rigano coming up 2 weight classes, and it's all good to the hood. Now, Tank knock out Loma, he too old, though. See, and that'd be the problem. That'd be the problem. That's the problem right there. So why I'm gonna leave a good situation and go over there? Because you know what? You can't please the next person. Either you can't please people. You can't fight like that. You can't live your life to please somebody else. You hesitated because you felt like he's too old. So what's the point of even trying to make the fight?
Exactly.
Now let's keep it a buck. When Tio became champion and he defeated Richard Comey for the IBF, y'all really think if Teofimo would have been champion and not under the top ranked banner, you think Bob would have actually put him in there with Lomachenko and Unify, knowing that he's not on the same banner with Lomachenko? No. You might have never seen that fight.
Facts.
It was makeable because it was on the same side. Because the other two guys that's champion as 130 pounds is not on the top rank. And when Shakur Stevenson, who's a top ranked fighter, said, I want to be undisputed, Bob said that's stupid. So we just got to call it for what it is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Jay. No, I agree with you, Jay Simon. Everybody on all sides of the street, they are all on some fuck shit. My whole thing about Tank is I just want to hold that nigga to his word. He said he was leaving and he didn't leave. But at this point, as long as I get a good fight over there at PBC,
he don't have to leave. Why
I'm
you trying
cool.
to tell Tank to leave? He ain't got to leave if he don't want to. You act like Tank.
I mean, he certainly don't got
after
to.
the fight. Listen, bro. After the fight with Rolly, he said, "I'm still Mayweather Promotions." He already said he was still Mayweather Promotions, bro. Why you act like you don't remember Tank saying that?
I also remember Tank saying the nigga was leaving.
Yeah, he said that, but then he changed his mind and said, I'm not leaving. He said, I'm still Mayweather Promotions. And you don't even know why he said he was leaving. It wasn't like he said, I'm leaving 100%, I'm leaving. You don't know why he said he was leaving. You don't know if him and Floyd, got cool and they talked about it. I'm pretty sure they did. And what's wrong with him being with Floyd Mayweather, who's a great mentor and a father figure to Tank Davis, bro?
And here's the thing, Mark.
I don't know if
here's the thing, Mark and H Money. Tank leaves Mayweather Promotions.
What's up, H?
He's leaving a 3-phase situation. Let's say he'll go and sign up with Top Rank. Would he still been aligned with Showtime or even the PBC and Al Heyman? You got to look at that too. He's in the 3-phase entity. Mayweather Promotions, PBC and Al Heyman, and Showtime, which is a platform. So there's 3 entities that he's given up.
And Marky Dan, you camping, bro. Tank never said he was leaving Mayweather.
Oh, that's Big Chop. You see the link I sent you?
No, I ain't see it.
Because each money, you know this.
I said it a million times.
Al Heyman ain't teaming up with no Zone and no Matchroom. He ain't teaming up with no ESPN and Top Rank.
Yeah, I mean, why, Marky Dan, why you don't say this about the other fighters? Like, yeah, you're right about that, Jonathan. You 100% correct. Why, Marky Dan, why you don't tell the other fighters to do the same thing? Why you don't tell Ryan Garcia to leave Oscar De La Hoya? Huh?
I don't give a fuck about Ryan Garcia. If that nigga breaks his leg and retires, I wouldn't give a fuck.
He get a pass, but you got all this energy for Tank.
I don't give him a pass, but at the same time, I just don't respect that nigga.
Okay, but there's other fighters. Why you don't say Virgil Ortiz needs to leave the Zone to go to PBC to fight the welterweights?
I've said that before. I've said that before, Ace.
You okay with Virgil Ortiz?
I've said that before.
Bro, you okay with Virgil Ortiz fighting McKinson, but you got a problem with Tank fighting Pitbull, who's a motherfucking top 10 lightweight in every sanctioning body?
Wait, hold on. I've said that Virgil should go to PBC.
Nah, but I don't. You on the panel only talking about Tank should do this, Tank should do that, Tank should do whatever the fuck.
Nigga, we talking about Tank. What the fuck you mean?
Nah, you talking about Tank, bro. Oh, Tank need to do this. He need to leave Floyd. He said he was gonna do this, but you ain't got no energy for no other fighter. You single out Tank.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I was a big Tank Davis fan, and that shit really fucked with me when he went back to resign with them niggas.
Devin Haney is my favorite fighter, but I still like Tank Davis, bro.
Yeah, I'm saying, first of all, we don't know if Tank re-signed. And then also another thing, Tank never said he was leaving. He said that was his last fight with Floyd Mayweather. He never, and that could have been true too. They could have been like that was his last fight on his contract or whatever. That can also be true. Like, that's my last fight. But he never say, I'm leaving Floyd Mayweather. I'm not never fighting on.
Why the fuck would he leave Floyd Mayweather? Why would he leave Floyd Mayweather? Floyd Mayweather made him a champion. Floyd Mayweather made him one of the biggest stars in boxing. He fights on pay-per-view. Why would he leave Floyd?
Because I thought the nigga wanted to smoke. Exactly. But if he wants to stay financially stable, then okay, stay with Floyd.
If he want to smoke, he'll still be with Floyd Mayweather, bro.
That's like saying.
You think Floyd gonna give him them? You think Floyd is gonna make the Devin Haney and the Lomachenko fight?
Floyd gave him the Pedraza fight. Floyd made him
5 fucking years ago, nigga.
I'm saying
Floyd gave him 5 world titles.
We didn't disagree. Like, why did Devin sign?
Nigga.
Why did Devin sign?
You sit here and praise motherfucking Inouye. Who the fuck he beat?
A 3 fucking division world champion, nigga. A 3 belt. Matter of fact, about to be undisputed. Matter of fact.
What about, nigga? Tank Davis knocking everybody out, nigga.
Just because.
And so is Inouye.
Tank do it better.
I would have been mad at Devin.
And he never got his eye socket broke.
Get up in there, Phantom. We talking Tank, bro.
Each money, excuse me, I want to say something real quick. Marky, what you think of the PBC?
I think it's a good platform. You know, it allow what.
How you think?
Now that I think about it, I never really thought about that, Jason.
But my thing is this: how you think the PBC became in existence? How you think it became created?
Great point.
Floyd Mayweather and Al Heyman.
Yeah,
it wasn't created behind no Errol Spence and these other guys. When Floyd crossed over and left Showtime, left HBO and came to Showtime, here comes the PBC and Al Heyman. That was created behind Floyd Mayweather in his career, and it branched on to these fighters of today. That's all we're trying to say. Let alone Showtime, let alone Mayweather Promotions, because Fox, they also is in partnership with the PBC too. That's the heavyweight fights we have on the Fox network and the PBC, but it was all created and put together with Al Heyman and Floyd Mayweather
And I
behind
think
his career.
I think eventually Shakur gonna be on PBC. I think eventually Devin gonna be on PBC.
That's like the Negro League. When the Negro League, it reminds me of Jackie Robinson. The Negro League was more exciting than the MLB. And
all them niggas should be over there with Floyd in them. Like that's where I think they can really build a legacy with that shit and keep it like, you know, kind of like the black side of the street. You know what I'm saying? If that were a possibility.
Hey, guess what, y'all? Man, we just reached a new milestone, 12,000 subscribers. You know, number 12. Y'all know who that is, number 12, right? I didn't want to leave 11 because Trey Young, the next Curry, Smoke, you know what I'm saying? But Smoke,
Hey, salute,
we done
my bro.
upgraded to 12,000, Smoke. And you know who number 12 is? Tom Brady, the GOAT.
Yeah, you know that's Bay Area
salute,
zone,
my
right?
bro.
You know he's right. He's from right up the street. That's another Bay Area legend right there, Tom Brady. Better ask somebody. Anyway, what's up, everybody? How you guys doing this fine Tuesday evening?
I'm good. Hey, but Smoke, I'm a dip out, man. Not good seeing y'all, bro.
Hey, Marky, ducking
Stop ducking that Tank Smoke, bro. Stop hating on Tank, too, bro.
They mess with you again, Marky? They mess with you again, Marky?
I'm doing my laundry, nigga.
Okay.
All right, bro.
All right.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, some more?
What's new in the world of pugilism?
You know, you got a whole bunch of Canelo fanboys trying to protect this whole ass shit this bitch ass nigga Canelo doing. You know what I mean? Canelo fanboys, the Canelo dick riders. That's what we're gonna talk about. Canelo said he's not gonna fight any Mexican fighters, but guess what? Morales had to fight Barrera. Now he trying to change the history of boxing. What if Errol Spence and Terence Crawford said, "No, we ain't gonna fight each other. We both black." Nah, they'll make a big deal out of that. But you got these Canelo fanboys, Canelo police ass niggas out here making excuses for this cheating ass nigga Canelo. So that's what we on, Smoke. The double standard, Smoke. The racism in boxing. That's what we on.
Well, you know what? So I was on a panel earlier today. They were talking about this with some Mexican fight fans. And you know, the thing that I was impressed by, the impression that I was left with, is there's no like monolithic group when it comes to this whole thing. Like Canelo is a very polarizing figure. Some people don't like him straight up. Like some Mexican fighters just don't like him because he's Canelo, and some of them love him and worship everything he does just because he's Canelo. So it's just kind of like, this idea about like wrapping yourself in like nationalism and just be like an ethno warrior, it doesn't seem to be flying with the real, like the boxing fans that think Zerto should get a shot, and that Canelo is just like kind of full of shit. And that's not, and I'm not even talking about people who just hate Canelo to hate Canelo. They're just saying that like, why wouldn't you give a Mexican guy like Zerto a fucking shot? Why not Benavidez?
Why you not want to
Yeah,
fight
and
Mexican
they want to
guys,
fight
though?
you too. They've been calling you out.
Yeah,
These
like,
guys
what
said
happened?
they want to fight. So it's like, who else is it going to be left for Canelo to fight since he's, you know, eliminated so many opponents? He said he would never fight Andrade. You know, he said he's not going to fight no Mexicans. What the fuck is he going to do? Fight 40-year-old Triple G? That's what he going to do?
He going to fight Europeans.
Yeah, I mean, if at 30 years old, he's at the Andre Berto stage of his career, it is what it is. Like, you know, like, thanks for the memories. If you're, like, trying to bow out and you're going to fight, like, Conor McGregor or some shit like that, you know, it's all good.
I just don't understand, like, what's his reasoning? What's logic for that? Like, saying that? I don't get it.
Hey, Cali says only Mexican fighters Canelo fight was Chavez and Angulo. Yeah, but also, what about all those fights in Mexico?
He fought Molina also. He fought Molina too.
Oh, Molina, but what about in Mexico? How many Mexican fighters did he fight in Mexico growing up? He turned professional at 14, right? So he fought about 30 Mexicans in Mexico.
This money is
Am I right or wrong?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, a ton of them. That dude got like 60 fights. Most of them are Mexican.
That's what I mean.
And Ish Money, you know this, and Smoke, you know this well. to this day, is still a thorn in his side that Juan Manuel Marquez never got his opportunity to fight his contemporaries and his countrymen in Barrera and Morales. He fought Barrera, but he fought Barrera when Marquez was hitting his peak. He never got those fights when he wanted those fights. He never got those fights when he needed those fights. And that's why I can't understand Canelo's stance. He's till this day, he's a Hall of Famer. He's a great fighter, but it's still a thorn in his side that I never fought the best of Marco Antonio Barrera. I never fought the best of Eric Morales.
Exactly.
I never got those guys.
He said he want to be the greatest Mexican fighter of all time. Well, you're going to have to fight everybody, bro. Barrera fought against Morales. They fought about 4 times. Israel Vasquez versus Rafael Marquez. They fought 4 fucking times.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So we know about the great fights between Mexican fighters fighting each other. You know, if you got to continue the tradition.
What I don't understand, I don't know if it's just these times, but I don't remember in that past when a Mexican was like, nah, I don't want him to fight a countryman. No,
that's
I don't remember that.
That's just him. He the only one saying it. You don't hear Zerdo saying that. You don't hear Bam saying it. It's only Canelo saying that. So you talking about that person, that man, Canelo Alvarez, as a person, as a man.
What do y'all think his reasoning is for that? For saying that? Does he have any reason?
Because the Mexicans that he can fight right now can beat him.
Let me translate. I don't want to fight David Benavidez. That's let me translate that for you in English. I don't want to fight that.
I don't want to fight Zerdo either. He don't want to fight Zerdo either.
I just believe those guys that we just named from the past. I don't know if Canelo was ever embraced like they was embraced in their careers, like a Chavez, like a Salvador Sanchez. I don't think he was embraced like them.
That's a good point.
I think he's likable. I think he's likable in Mexico, but he was never truly embraced like those guys.
I understand that.
Yeah, like Canelo is
not wanting to fight Mexican fighters.
Well, because he's got an army of trolls. We're in the social media stage, and he's got an army of fucking people who go online and back all the bullshit that he does, right? Like, this is just a different era of guy. Like, those guys had to appeal to as broad an audience as possible. Like, this one, you have to just cultivate your own community and capitalize and leverage that thing. Like, it's just, I don't know. There's a lot that goes into it. Like Jonathan was saying, the guy's a good fighter. He's a Hall of Famer and all that stuff. But a lot of his moves just leave you wanting. Like, you wish that he would do something else.
You know what I'm saying? I seen an article today. Not to cut you off, I'm sorry. That he still is asking for Usyk at a catch weight, but you can't beat Bivol. That's a light heavyweight. But you asking for Usyk.
He's still calling out Usyk?
For what?
Oh, that's crazy. He did? Oh, man, this dude.
I'm like, when I seen that article, I'm like, and Usyk got bigger fish to fry at heavyweight, man.
Yeah, and I thought you was too small for light heavyweight. They said you lost because you was too small for Bivol, so you want to fight somebody even bigger in Usyk. Man, that dude is a liar. He's a liar, bro. You know what I mean? He's still a good fighter. He's still a good fighter, but he's a lying motherfucker, bro.
Well, he didn't say that Bivol was too big. That's just the excuses that other people made about it.
Well, he said something about 175.
Yeah, if he said 175, how you gonna be a heavyweight?
He's not a Mexican. I don't want to hear David Morrell had to go up to 175 because he couldn't get the fight at 68. I don't want to hear it.
Well, David Morrell is definitely not a Mexican.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, he might, after that, he might change it to any Hispanic fighters. Any fighter who speaks Spanish, he don't want to fight him.
Well, that's what Zerdo said. Zerdo said he's going to change citizenship so he can get that Canelo fight. He said he's going to become an American so he can get the fight.
Benavidez is American.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like Zerdo is he's funny and he's looking for it. And the thing about Canelo being in this position and the status that everyone's like, worshiping at his altar for. He got there because guys gave him a shot, like guys on the way up that he felt like he could beat, and they're like, okay, yeah, these are dangerous fights to me, but sure, I'll take the fight. And now he seems to be like, I don't know, he just doesn't seem to be honoring the spirit that brought him, like that made him, right? But it is what it is. Like, I don't know. If he has a really poor showing against Triple G, if that's another tough fight at this stage in his career, then maybe he's just past it, right? Maybe we've seen the best of him. But it's not running this fight.
Canelo's not I wouldn't say Canelo's a young 32. You gotta remember this nigga been fighting since he was like 14 or 15 years old. That's the old 32 he's wearing on his chest right there.
A gazillion champions, a gazillion weight classes. Yeah, man. Like, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not like asking for a guy to do more. I really am not. I wish he would do some different shit. But maybe he is really just, he's run his course. We've seen the best of him. We'll see. We'll see. Like, he's still relatively young in actual like years, but yeah, like you say, like 30 years. Like if you've been around the sport for 15 years, then that ages you. Like it doesn't matter what your age is on the calendar. Look at Wilfred Benitez. He was fucking washed up damn near by 28. Look at fucking Tommy Hearns. He was fighting at 168, one light heavyweight at 30 pounds. I mean, at 30 years old, he was pretty much fucking done.
I know this off topic.
Yeah.
Did anybody see that Keith Thurman interview, right? I'm not gonna hold you. Keith Thurman that interview, he made me feel like somebody got to fight him.
Really? I looked at the interview and he looked like he was fat and balding and talking shit.
I know. I'm just saying the shit he was talking though.
Yeah, but like it's the wrong package, right? Like I'm looking at the guy and I'm just like, why is dad body over here like popping off at the mouth? Like you say, he's just like crazy uncle at the barbecue. Man, if you don't go fight somebody and make yourself relevant, you're not just gonna like trash talk your way into it. I'm sorry, not for me. They're not looking the way he looks.
No. He's not that he's trash talking his way into it, but also what he did before. I mean, he got injured and all that, right?
Yeah,
like if you gonna be the top nigga at 147, right? You can't have somebody out there lingering around like for real. Like what did Spence do that Thurman didn't do, and what did Crawford do that Thurman did?
You know how, bro, the sport just passed him by. That's just it. It's kind of sad, actually. Like when you start talking about like when that guy was fucking relevant, like ponytail, Keith Thurman was okay, but like when he was like unified champion, yeah, like that was cool. But like like we were a different country back then. That was like before we had Donald Trump as a president, right? That was before we had like. There's so much has changed since that guy was fucking relevant at welterweight.
I feel what you're saying, but I'm saying though, I think he get a bad rap though. If it's like
what bad? No, it's not a bad rap.
If he had injuries, right? Like say like Odell in football. If he had injuries and he was out a couple years, you can't fault that though. Like
no. See,
I don't understand what you think. All right, so what does injuries have to do with the sport has passed you by?
No. What I'm saying is, what I'm talking about, like I'm saying, people give him a bad rap that's like he set out because that's just what he wanted to do.
Here's the issue.
Like whatever it is, like whether if you think he was injured or you think he wasn't injured, the welterweight division still passed him by. So him trying to like talk his way into a fight, like I don't care about that shit. Like I don't actually care whether he was injured or not injured. He's just not relevant.
I feel though how it passed me by.
Because nobody gives a fuck about what Keith Thurman's doing, and everybody thinks he's fucking food.
Well, Keith Thurman made it very clear within like the past week, last week, that he is not a gatekeeper.
Hey man, we gonna bring controversy back to the YTBC, man. You know what I mean? I'm fed up with Canelo and his bullshit and the propaganda surrounding Canelo Alvarez. You know what I mean? What up, Dirk?
What up?
Yeah, you know what, H though? Like, I don't think people really care about fucking Canelo like that.
Yeah,
like that's the other thing. It's just kind of like he's just kind of like.
Hey, Smoke, I heard people deflected and try to protect the shit out of Canelo as if this nigga was a fucking snitch.
Hey, before we get on Canelo real quick, let me make a comment about Keith Thurman. This dude, the issue with him is he thinks he can just skip the line and get to Crawford and Spence after being laid off for however long he was out.
Yeah, man.
You can't just jump the line, bro. You got to fight one of these young lions, either Virgil or Boots, and then maybe you can get one of those fights. But
yeah, that's what I mean by the sports pass. That's what I mean by the divisions passing by. Just kind of like, bro, it's like nobody thinks you can beat Boots, and that's where you're at right now. Nobody even is interested in you fighting. Like, if you got the Spence or the fucking Bud fight, everyone would be disappointed. Yeah, like people would be absolutely disgusted with the fucking sport, and not only that, like, and they want to see both guys move up. Like they don't care. Like the best of the division are not looking for Keith Thurman.
Well, at least that's how you get Boots on pay-per-view. Boots Thurman. That's a pay-per-view fight, right?
Yeah, it is.
I feel like Spence or Crawford need to fight one of them before Thurman do. Like after they fight them.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Damn well
That's the whole thing. It's like people want, like Thurman wants to act like he's a made man because he did some shit a bazillion years ago, and and really they're thinking he did it a bazillion years ago, and really what he did was beat fucking Porter and Garcia. Yeah, but so what? He's not the only guy to do that.
He beat, but what I'm saying is, I feel as though he beat a better version of them.
Yeah, cool.
Or a younger version. Or
so what? So did Kell Brook.
Well, Kell Brook beat Sean Porter. But
I mean, that don't get you a fucking fight. They don't even get you extra potatoes at dinner. Like, who gives a fuck?
I understand that, but I'm saying like the praise of them being the two best welterweights in the world, right?
What?
Yeah, I feel as though Thurman was
when were they the two best wrestlers?
No, I'm talking about Thurman. I'm talking about Spence and Crawford.
Right, that's correct. That's what people care about.
In the world, right?
Correct.
By the way, that's an opinion. Then we don't know the best two.
And then underneath those guys, then you have, and then after those guys, they're the two best wrestlers in the world because they are champions and they beat everyone.
Because nobody fight each other. How do we know who the best? They don't fight each other.
No, they said they're 1 and 2.
That's what I'm trying to.
They said they're 1 and 2. They said they're 1 and 2.
Well, that's an opinion.
And they're 1 and 2 guys because they're champions. And because they beat all the fucking champions and all the other people,
right?
And all the other people, I don't know. I wasn't done saying why they were. I mean, I know you want to focus on just 1 and 2, but there's more to it than just being 1 and 2. Like, really, what it is there's also a 3 and 4. There might even be a 5 and 6, and none of those guys are Keith Thurman. None of their names are Keith Thurman.
How can I'm saying arguably how can Thurman not be 3 or 4?
Oh, yeah. Arguably, he could be 3 or 4, but actually, it's probably Virgil and fucking Boots because I think everybody thinks Virgil and Boots at this point beats Keith Thurman.
Wait. Are you saying Keith Thurman should be 3 or 4 based on accomplishments, or you think he's better than Virgil or Boots?
No, I think Boots is better than Spence and Crawford.
Oh, right. So that's I agree with that too. Like, all I'm saying is, but when it comes to like who is the best in the welterweight right now, he is not. He's outside of the top 5 probably.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's just on opinion, right? That's just opinion.
No, it's also, but it's not an opinion. Is he got his fucking ass whooped by goddamn Pacquiao, and then he came back against Mario Barrios, and nobody's checking for him. That's not an opinion.
Actually, he lost his split decision. That was a good fight.
Hey, but
that's
not
true. Right? Hey, that's not true. People do want to fight. Like these young guys do want Keith Thurman bad because beating Keith Thurman on your resume is a big deal.
I'm not saying they don't want.
No, I didn't say. I said nobody's checking for Keith Thurman. Yeah, everybody's looking for it. Like I said, they think it's food.
No, but I'm saying
they all looking. They all looking.
Of course, they want Keith Thurman on their record because the belts is held.
No, because they're gonna whip his ass, and he has a good resume. It's like having Maurice Hooker on your resume.
Well, like I said earlier,
that's disrespectful to Keith Thurman to compare to Maurice Hooker.
Position because he can no longer compete at the upper echelons of his division, and he's also made it clear he don't want to become a gatekeeper. So what the fuck does he do?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, do we think that he beat Stanley? Do we think Keith Thurman beat Stanionis?
If I'm Boots,
do we think he beats Ugas?
Yes. What the thing about that smoke? Right. He don't want to fight the fresh names of the weight class. He wants the veterans.
Stanionis
that's my point. Like if he gets Ugas, then maybe he's number 6. He's somewhere in 6 or 7. when it comes to like where the whole thing is. So him like popping off at the mouth with his receding hairline and his fucking chubby ass midsection, it's not compelling.
Hey, I'm not sure if that nigga beats Cody Crowley.
And the thing about Keith Thurman, he's on this Canelo weird stance neither. He'll go up and fight.
Danny Garcia.
Alexander Lara at a middleweight catchweight.
Oh,
but Danny Garcia in a rematch, he has to come back down to 47.
Oh, Thurman.
No, Danny's at 54 right now.
No, but he said good when they asked him, "What you think about Danny Garcia calling you out after his last fight?" He said, "If the boy want to do it again, he has to come back down to 47. But you want to go fight Lara at a catchweight at middleweight."
Maybe I missed it. But maybe I missed it. I never heard Thurman say he want to go up and fight Lara. I heard Danny say that.
Yes, he said it's in the interview. That's a possibility that I'll go challenge Lara at a catchweight at 160 pounds.
Yeah, I don't know. I missed that.
He said that's another fight possibility. But if me and Danny Garcia is going to rematch, he has to come back to 47.
Yeah, I heard Keith Thurman saying like he want to fight multiple times, saying like he still want.
Look, man, this is what needs to happen. Showtime needs to fork up the money.
Like I feel as though like these niggas going up to 154 is a cop out for real.
Well, listen, how about Thurman just fight Boots?
I feel like it's a cop out.
If Showtime fork up the money for Keith Thurman, he'll fight Boots.
The only person I could arguably say it wouldn't be a cop out for is Crawford. Because if you beat Spence, you become undisputed. Okay, now you can actually go up and fight Charlo. But Spence, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Go up and fight Tony Harrison or like what? Who are you going to fight?
Why Thurman just don't fight Boots? And if he beats Boots, then he gonna be right there.
Because he knows what's gonna happen if he fights Boots. He's gonna get the dog.
That Tony Harrison fight is a great fight. That Tony Harrison fight is fucking fire.
But what I'm saying,
Jerron Anderson beat the shit out of Keith Thurman. He knows it.
I'm making an argument for Thurman. Like what he's saying is not like he's saying something wrong.
No, I'm just trying to tell you what he's saying. Nobody cares because Keith Thurman running his mouth again. Okay, great, awesome. So yeah, you and JFL. Yes, you and JFL care.
The niggas that y'all beat, y'all haven't done nothing.
So let me ask you a question.
Like this is.
Let me ask you a question. Hey, Big Chop. Hey, Big Chop. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Who is Keith? Who would be the first choice for Keith Thurman? Like who would that be?
What you mean? Who would?
I mean, sorry. Which guy would Keith Thurman be the first choice for?
What you mean?
Like that would be the guy that they need, right? Terence Crawford. You think Terence Crawford should fight Keith Thurman instead of Errol Spence?
No.
Okay, so not him. So not Terence Crawford.
No, I'm saying after they fight.
No. That's not what I'm asking you. Okay. I'm asking you, who is he the first choice for?
No one.
Nobody. That's what I'm putting. That's my entire fucking point. The dude is not. He has no fucking heat on him. Just because you like him.
I don't want
that is the point. That's what. But you're talking about that he's able to talk his way into relevancy because he said a bunch of cool points.
No, fuck the belts. Fuck all.
No, you're talking. No, I'm talking about the interview. I'm only talking about the interview. I'm only talking about he gave a good interview, and now based on the back of a good interview, we're supposed to care about who he fights next. Meanwhile, the welterweight division has passed him by.
I don't think Thurman trying to jump the line. What I'm saying is, if this your era welterweights, right? If this your era welterweights, Crawford and Spence or whatever, if you don't run through your era welterweights, if it's a nigga that's still there, if it's somebody that's still there that was the top nigga in your division, and just because y'all fought each other and there's still somebody here that neither y'all beat and he beat the same guys y'all beat, it's arguably like, who knows who's the best? Like, we could just cancel Thurman out.
Well, the problem is he already got beat and he hasn't done shit since then.
Yeah,
like
but he didn't get
Mario Barrios, I
I
got you. But the guy that beat him was old as shit and already got beat himself. And the guy that beat him already got beat. Like all of this stuff, like all of his fucking relevancy to this whole picture is done. I got it.
Lost to Pacquiao.
I understand. He lost to Pacquiao, but the guy he lost to also lost to. But that guy lost to Ugas. So the question is, can you beat Ugas?
That was a different guy.
No, I got you. The question is, can you beat Ugas?
That's a good question.
I think that's the next plausible fight for him.
Yeah, like you're jumping the line. Like the guy didn't lose to fucking he didn't lose to Pacquiao, and Pacquiao didn't. Hold on a second,
beat Ugas.
Bro. I got you. But since you can't rematch Porter because Porter is done, and actually since Ugas beat Pacquiao after the Porter fight, right? So the guy that beat you is still active, and instead of fighting that guy, you're trying to skip the line, even though that guy got beat by somebody.
No, I don't think you're trying to skip the line.
But the line would be Ugas, not Bud. So you are skipping the line.
No, I'm saying like at this Bud and Spence handle, they handle. Let them handle.
Right, yeah, exactly. He's not the next guy. He's not the next logical step.
No, I'm not saying like who. I'm not saying.
No, I'm saying after their fight. You keep referencing that. Like we're talking about Keith Thurman. Correct. And then he's not the next guy. Correct. The next guy up.
The mandatory should get their shot. One of the mandatory.
Right. So the next guys. So the next guys.
The loser should fight Keith Thurman.
No, the loser. Keith Thurman should fight fucking Ugas. That's the point.
No, why was he can fight Ugas? But I'm
that's what I'm saying. That's where he's at, and even that is a blessing.
No, that's not where he's at.
That's literally where he's at. He's not. That's like I'm saying. You're saying that he's not jumping the line. All right. So let me say. All right. So big chop. So big chop. We're saying that if Keith Thurman and Ugas are 6 and 7, and Errol Spence and Bud are 1 and 2, then if the number 2 guy loses to the number 1 guy, he doesn't all of a sudden fight the number 6 or number 7 guy.
Thurman is not 6 or 7 though.
All right. So if right now, do you think Boots beats? All right. So let me finish. Is Ugas? Do you pick Thurman to beat Boots?
No, I don't pick.
Okay, great. So it's not number 3. Do you pick Thurman to beat? Okay, hold up a second. Let me finish. Do you pick Thurman to beat Virgil Ortiz?
Possibly, yes.
Possibly.
Yes.
Maybe. So maybe he's number 4. So maybe he's number 4. So still, the guy who should be fighting Bud after, if he loses to Spence, the guy who should get the loser of Spence and fucking Bud is Boots.
No, I feel like Boots should get the winner.
The winner's gone.
No, that's what I'm saying. The winner is running. That's what I'm saying.
No, you can say the winner's running at all. Whatever you're saying, he's not there. They both said if they win, they're moving up.
Because they copping out.
Or whatever, they cop out of the cup. Whatever you say about it, they're not there.
All right, Smoke, answer this question, right? Do you want to see either one of those guys go up to 154?
Yes, I want to see it. Yeah. Well, I don't want to see Bud go to 154. I don't want to see Bud go to 154.
You can make a case for Bud.
Spence is big.
What?
No, I can make it. No, I think Spence is going to end up at 160, and before it's all done, he might end up at 168. So of course, I want to see him move up.
But I'm saying the next fight is all this smoke at 147. I feel as though they got bigger fights at 147 than they got at 154.
I don't care about the bigger smoke at 147. They got bigger shit to do in their career.
Ain't boxing about the best fight in the best.
Well, brother, look,
right. Yes, there's the best in other divisions. It's not stay around to 147. There's no. Okay, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Okay, what is okay? What evidence is there that Boots is better than Sebastian Fundora?
Your eyes.
What I'm saying is, what would you want to see?
Is that a serious
I'm
question?
trying to tell you, I would like to see the guy move the fuck up and challenge himself in a different weight class.
Nobody want to see.
Why he got to do that when he's at 147?
We're talking about after the fight. Once he becomes undisputed, what is the point of sitting around waiting for fucking young lions? You can let those guys fight. But really, this whole point is, you're going down a different road because this is about Thurman. This is about Thurman getting a fight. Like Thurman should get a shot over Ugas. Or over Virgil Ortiz, or over Stanionis.
What is he getting a shot at? The loser? Like, what shot is that? Being a loser? Like, what is that?
No, it would be for the belt. Do you realize all the belts are going to be vacant after the undisputed guy moves up?
No, this is what I'm not trying. This is what I'm saying. No, I want whoever have the belt.
Regardless of what you want, this is not about what you want. All of a sudden. Both guys have said if they win, they're moving up.
You're assuming this is going to happen.
Okay, I'm not assuming anything. They both said they're going to move up.
Niggas say shit all the time.
Okay, great. All right, great. So you want to say that because you want this to happen, you're going to ignore what they're saying?
Yeah, I'm going to ignore what they're saying.
Okay, great. Awesome. You can ignore it if you want.
You got to show me.
But regardless of whether or not you ignore it, the logical step is for the number 3 guy to fight the number 2 guy. Not the number 2 guy to fight the number 4 guy.
Yeah, the number 3 guy is
Well, the number 1, number 2 don't want to fight each other.
No, they already fought each other. We're talking about if they already fought.
Three guy.
We're talking about the loser.
Okay.
The number 3 guy would be Boots.
No, it wouldn't.
Not fucking Thurman.
Well, to me, he's really number 1. He just hasn't proved it yet. But
right,
that's
but
another story.
listen, if Errol Spence and if Errol Spence and Bud fight, and then Bud loses, then Bud would become the new number 1 guy, right? And then Boots would be the number 2 guy. Those should be the guys that fight.
One. I don't want 3 to fight. I want 3 to fight 1. Boots shouldn't have to.
We already understand that you want 3 to fight 1. One said that 1 is not.
If you're the mandatory, right? You want your next shot at the belt. Don't put another roll.
There is no roadblock. He's going to fight for the belt. There is no roadblock. You realize he will be fighting for the belt. Yes, he will be fighting for the belt. It will be a vacant title.
No, you're saying if the belt is vacant. If you're saying if the belt is vacant, fuck if the belt is vacant. If somebody is defending those belts at 150.
Okay, if they wouldn't be vacant if somebody's defending them. Clearly,
no,
they are going to be vacant.
That's what I'm saying. Whoever undisputed at 147, right? I feel as though Boots should get his opportunity at fighting Spence or
That's
Crawford.
fine that you think that should be happening. That's cool that you think that. That person said that they're moving up. So if that person is gone, then the actual next person up should be Boots. The guy who's regardless of what
if they don't move up, because you don't know. If they don't move up, then they decide to defend the belts at 147. If anyone decides to defend the belts at 147.
Right. So then I think still Ugas would be in front of fucking Thurman, and I also think Virgil Ortiz might be in front of maybe Ugas.
Thurman for what?
Why do you think? What do you think? What would be the logical reason that Ugas would be in front of Thurman? Right. So why do you think? No, I didn't ask why not. I'm asking why do you think it would be?
What chances do we need?
I got you.
Everybody.
Why do you think Ugas should be ahead of Thurman? What would be a logical reason for that to happen?
Why do I think Thurman ahead of Ugas?
No, I didn't say that. Why would you think a logical reason? Like, just take one guess as to why Ugas would be ahead of Thurman.
I don't know why. You tell me, because he beat Pacquiao.
Okay, so who do you think? Got it in one. Go. Who did? So Thurman lost it. Thurman has 1 loss in his record. Who was that to?
He beat a dead Pacquiao.
Okay, great. And you know what? Who didn't beat a dead Pacquiao? Thurman.
Yeah, Thurman lost to it.
Okay, great, awesome. So now you're understanding why Ugas would be the fight. Ugas versus Thurman would be the fight.
Ugas lost to everybody.
But he didn't lose to everybody. He didn't lose to Pacquiao. That's the point.
It's over for Ugas. It's over, bro.
I know. What's over was fucking Thurman's relevance when he lost to Pacquiao.
Like that fight.
If you want to act like Thurman, okay. So here's the thing. You want to act like the guy. Okay. So here's the deal.
Don't excite nobody. Ugas don't excite nobody.
Correct. Neither does Thurman.
Even in the Pacquiao fight, he didn't excite nobody. Even in the Spence fight, he didn't excite nobody.
That's false because he excited me. I enjoy watching him whip breaks off of Pacquiao.
Correct. Okay. So tell me. Okay. Tell me. So you're looking forward to hold up. So you were looking forward to Mario Barrios.
Who?
The person who said they're excited about Keith Thurman.
Was I looking forward to what? Thurman fighting Mario Barrios?
Yeah. Well, you're like, oh yeah, that Keith Thurman is so exciting. I got to watch that Mario Barrios versus Keith Thurman fight.
No,
you weren't, right? No. So let me ask you this: when was the last time you were actually excited for a Keith Thurman fight?
Bro, I'm talking about the history.
No, I'm just asking you. I'm asking you the history. This is a historical question.
When was the
last time you were excited for a Keith Thurman fight?
Keith Thurman versus Pacquiao.
All right, cool. So that was in 2019. Right now, he doesn't even have a fight fucking signed, right? He's trying to get the loser of a fucking fight. He's trying to get the loser of the fucking biggest fight.
Injured, bro. Niggas got injured.
Okay, I got it. Okay, again.
No matter how many times Odell get injured, I still think he's gonna come back, and I want to see Odell.
Okay, so this is more about you being.
Odell is still one catch Odell after he get injured. Right?
Okay, I understand this, but now you're talking about Odell Beckham. We're not even talking about Keith Thurman anymore. We're not even talking about boxing anymore.
I'm just giving you a comparison.
I understand. I understand, but what we're just talking about is what you like. This is not about boxing at all. This is just about you.
I'm talking about what I feel as though majority feel the same way I feel.
No, bro. Like I'm trying to tell you. I'm literally trying to tell you. The majority of boxing fans want the winner of fucking Terence Crawford and Errol Spence to move up.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. most of Bud fans, the majority of Bud fans want him to go fight Charlo and knock him out.
Besides me and you smoke, let's go down the panel. Let's go down the panel. Let's go down the panel.
Hold up a second. No, hold up a second. Ask the panel what they think the majority of boxing fans want. Do they think the majority of boxing fans want the winner of Errol Spence and Bud Crawford to move up or stay at 147?
Okay, yeah, let's ask the panel that. Go ahead.
Anybody following this thing?
Well, the thing about it with me, regardless of what I want, Spence made his stance.
Yeah.
Undisputed or not, he has one more fight at 47, and he's gone.
I already said that, but he's not trying to hear that. He already said he doesn't care about that. He doesn't believe it. Yeah, he already said he don't care about that. They lied. So if he's still living in this world where we're
asking them, fuck what they said. I'm saying, what do you want?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you think is better? What do you want?
What do you think most boxing fans are looking forward to? The winner moving up, the winner moving up, or the winner staying there and defending against the Young Lions? Or Keith Thurman. Forget the Young Lions. Keith Thurman.
No. This is what you not understand. You saying like I want the Young Lions to get their shot at the nigga who win, and I want Keith Thurman to get a shot.
Well, hold up a second. Hold up a second. There's more than one Young Lion. So so how many Young Lions is the winner supposed to face?
No, he making a good question though. With the way he break it down.
I wanted to be Boots personally, but
he making a good
point.
Yeah, but there's more than one.
Virgil is a mandatory also. So
and then you also got Stanionis. Then you got like 3 Young Lions.
No, bro. I'm talking about. I want Boots to get one of the top niggas.
I understand that you want Boots
to get the top niggas.
All right, cool.
All know Boots
right. So if Boots gets the top one, there's still Young Lions in front of fucking Keith Thurman.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay, so let me ask you this: why should Boots get a shot, but Virgil Ortiz shouldn't?
Because I'm about to tell you why. Because I'm from Philly and I'm biased. And also, we think Boots, and also we think Boots we think Boots is a better competition to Spence and Crawford than we think Virgil is.
Hey, don't hold your tongue. He's better than all them niggas.
Exactly. I think he beats all of them.
I understand that. I didn't say that. Why? Oh, wait, that's cool that Boots should get a shot, but why? But you didn't say why Virgil shouldn't get a shot. Outside of you from Philly,
Virgil should too.
Better than Virgil or Boots.
I mean, I got it, but that's still why he should get a shot. You're not saying why Virgil shouldn't get a shot.
I'm telling you why Virgil shouldn't get a shot, because Virgil ain't better than Boots.
Right, but Boots is going to get a shot.
Actually, because of that, that's why Virgil will get a shot.
So just so you understand, Boots is going to get his shot, right? Because we're going to say like Spence is full of shit. He's not moving up. We're in some utopia world where Spence is going to stay up to fight Boots for some fucking reason. Because that is who's good. No, I got you. I got you. I'm with it. I got you. Hold up. Let me get there.
He'd be out of his damn mind to do that.
So Boots, like Errol Spence beats Bud in this world, and then fights Boots, and then Virgil but Keith Thurman should fight Bud, but not Virgil. Explain to me why that should be.
Why? Because I feel as though that era, that age group, they still haven't determined like who's the best out of them.
Okay, so then why shouldn't I still don't understand like why Boots? So if Boots fights Errol Spence, how is Keith Thurman fighting Bud going to determine who's the best of that age group?
Yeah, he all over the place with that.
No, what you mean? You're not understanding what I'm saying.
No, because what you said doesn't make sense. You should said the reason why you said Boots should get a shot is because he determined, because he deserves it, and he's really good, right? Like he's really good. You think he should win and all that stuff. And then the question is why shouldn't Virgil get the shot at the loser? Why should Keith Thurman? And your answer is because we don't know who's the best of that generation. But the winner of that fight wouldn't determine who's the best of that generation.
No, but what I'm saying, it would determine like who was one or two, who was really two, who was really one.
No, it wouldn't determine that either.
Yes, it will. Because all right, listen, hear me out. Now listen. Now, whoever the loser is, right, and they fight Keith Thurman, and Keith Thurman happened to beat them, right, or Keith Thurman happened to beat whoever the loser is, would that consider Keith Thurman number two?
No, you still haven't beaten Ugas. I don't understand why you just flipping over the guy that beat your guy.
Who the fuck is Ugas, bro?
The guy that beat your guy.
Ugas
The guy that beat the guy that beat you.
Yo, bro, this is just because you get a one-off and you beat somebody, don't make you that nigga.
It wasn't a one-off. Okay, first off,
listen, let's just go back years, right? Let's just go back years. Who was the top niggas? Who was the top?
Ugas was one of the top guys. Ugas was also one of the top guys.
No, he was. All right, let's
correct. Okay.
Four,
do you understand? Do you not understand? Do you not understand that Ugas, when Porter fought Garcia, Ugas was supposed to get that shot. And then, Ugas has been around. When Bud came into the division, one of the guys that he wanted to fight before he fought Jeff Horn was Ugas. Yeah. When he was talking about making the Pacquiao fight before the Brooke fight, Bud was talking about fighting Ugas.
Ugas got in. Ugas just really got in. We didn't give a fuck about Ugas.
Yo, you don't care about Ugas. Okay, listen. All right. So this entire thing seems to be based on what you want to hear. It actually has no basis outside of just your own desire. And when you can get, and that's cool. That's cool. I'm not mad at it. But let's just call it for what it is. This is just what you want.
4, right? It was a consensus 4, and Porter probably was like 5 on looking out on the end. Right?
I thought
Ugas was a consensus 4. It was.
Yeah. A lot of people thought he'd be.
Yeah, a lot of people thought Ugas thought. First, a lot of people thought Ugas. I thought Ugas beat Porter. I didn't think it was close.
Yeah, I understand.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Who has the best? Who has the best win on their resume? Okay,
the top four was always right. The top 4 was always once they moved up was Danny.
The top 4 was always who?
The top four before anybody took a loss, right? Before anybody took a loss.
Man, how far do you why are you trying to go back in time as it's relevant to today?
Because
in 2022 is not relevant. Fucking Sean Porter is not even fucking an active fighter anymore.
Yo, I'm not.
Danny Garcia is not even in the division anymore.
Yo, bro, I understand that, but I'm talking about the past history. That what makes this history still relevant. That what still makes this is still relevant. The guys that still there,
I'm trying to tell you, and I'm trying to tell you why it's not relevant.
They're not relevant. The guys
I keep telling you why it's not relevant. You're just not hearing it. It's not relevant. You just want to see it. You're ignoring the fact. Okay. That's your opinion. Let me. Okay, I got you. I got you. But let me just tell you what you're ignoring to have your opinion. Right? You're ignoring what both fighters said that they want to do. Right? Both fighters said that they want to fucking move up and continue their careers and fight other guys, but you don't give a shit about that. You're gonna ignore all that shit. You're gonna ignore the fact that your guy has not only has he lost. Let me finish. Okay, I'm not done. Let me finish.
When do we cancel?
In 2019, the guy has fought 2 times. In
any division, we can start canceling niggas out because they
in 3 years, he's fought 2 times. And he's 1-1 in that time, and instead you want me to think that he's in line for the Bud fight ahead of guys like Virgil Ortiz or fucking Boots Ennis or Ugas. He's not. He did some shit a long time ago. He's been inactive for whatever fucking reason, and he lost and then had lackluster performance.
I feel like
for a lot of reasons, nobody gives a fuck about it.
Whoever the loser is, the most lucrative fight for them will be Keith Thurman. The most build up, the most interesting fight, the most sight they can sell would be Keith Thurman. Like, I don't know.
I mean, I don't know what the interesting fight is. Was Barrios an interesting fight?
The one shit that's gonna make sense is gonna be Keith Thurman.
No, the one that makes sense.
However it goes, however the winner go, if the winner goes, if somebody decides to retain the belts, they're going. The next fight is going to be on Showtime, so we can cancel Virgil out of that situation. And it'll literally just be Boots, and that's about it.
Okay, so if Errol Spence, so first off, if Bud wins and it's on Showtime, why wouldn't he go for a 3rd division undisputed?
Why wouldn't Bud go for a 3rd? Yeah, that's what I said. That's the person you can argue.
But you just said Boots. You literally just argued for fucking Boots.
No, bro, you're not listening. I said if Thurman was the only thing you could make an argument moving up.
Okay. You literally said Boots should get the winner.
argument moving up to 154 is Crawford, because they say I'll be undisputed at 140, I'll be undisputed at 147. The next goal was to go to undisputed at 154. But Spence,
Okay,
it really
so
don't make sense.
all right,
Hold
so
on,
really,
before you cut me off, right? But in Spence, it really don't make sense because you're not going to go fight up and fight Charlo.
Of course,
So,
it makes
like,
sense because you can say, "Oh, okay," because you're not fighting Charlo. It doesn't make sense. That's the only
it
fight
don't
that would
make
make sense at
sense.
154.
It don't make sense. I feel like you got better smoke. I feel like you got better smoke, a better interesting fight at
I already asked you.
147.
You said you feel that way, but there's absolutely that
I feel
has
like the
to.
boxing world feel that way, but you
I
can
know
say
you
they
feel that
don't.
way, but
was
you
a
feel
good
that way,
Say
but
fight.
they
it makes.
don't. You would rather see smoke. You would rather see him go up 154 and fight Fundora.
Yeah, and also I think not only would I rather see that fight, especially if especially if it's for a belt, right? Like if he's going to fight Fundora to become another division champion, yes, I would rather
And we
see
need a
that
loan
fight.
option.
I would
So
rather
once
see
he
that
go up
fight.
to 154,
Can I
right?
finish
We
your
need
point? You asked me to not
this
interrupt
what
you, but
niggas. This what niggas
but
do.
you
We
continually
need
interrupt
Charlo
me.
to go. We
You're
need
like
Charlo
literally
to.
continually interrupt me, and I'm just trying to answer your question.
All right, go
So,
ahead.
like I was saying, I would rather see him fight Fundora for a title in another division than see him defend against Boots. Yes.
Okay, so but also for him to do that, right? For him to do that, we need Charlo to vacate the belts and go up to 160. We need Charlo. You would rather see Charlo vacate the belts and go up to 160 so Spence can fight for the belts. No, I want Charlo to stay at 154 and knock niggas off, knock Tim Tszyu off, knock Fundora off, and whoever they saying next is knock that nigga off. Because you go if you Jamel, you go up to 160, you gonna turn into Jamal.
All right. So, regardless of what, I
Jamel,
get it. Right.
go up to
So
160
this
and be
this
Jamal.
whole thing again. I think you have a whole bunch of desires that you think.
I feel like that's what's best for boxing.
Can I finish statements, dude? Like you keep talking about how I'm interrupting you. That Jamel Charlo has already said that he's moving up.
When did he say that? When?
Bro,
Where?
god dang. He said
I probably should point me into the link.
yes. After Tim Tszyu, he said he's
Send me the
moving
link.
Okay.
He never said
I
that.
don't, bro. I literally can't. I can't do this
All
with
right,
you.
but go ahead.
Like every fourth fucking. It's like you have Tourette's.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
You want me like you're like yelling and seeing you links and all this other shit. Can I finish the thought?
All right, go ahead.
Your desires seem to be completely fucking removed from what the fighters are saying that they want to do with their careers. And all of this idea that guys need to just hang around being goddamn undisputed champions and knock off every goddamn challenger that comes out from here to eternity so they can never move on to other divisions. How in the fuck do you become a multi-division champion if that's what you're going to do?
No, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is if it makes sense, if it's nothing else to do, if the bigger fight is in your weight division, take the bigger fight in that weight division currently. Don't go up to another weight division just because you just need to go up and it ain't shit there for you. It's not nothing.
Who says it's not something there for you?
Nobody want to see a bunch of nothing fights for nothing.
Okay, so right, so all right, so the way that he got to the fucking top of the fucking pile at 154 was it by fighting only the biggest fights, or did some of the fights were big and some of them not so big?
Man, niggas ain't talking about nothing but some bullshit, man. Talk about a fight.
Thank you. They're talking about bullshit.
Niggas talking about some bullshit, man. Fuck out of here with that shit, bro.
Okay, what fights you want to talk about, Hot Rod?
Man, we could talk about the Ruiz fight at least.
I want.
Last night y'all were talking about some bullshit.
I need your opinion, Smoke. What you think about for the
fight? That fight's kind of bullshit, though. But okay, whatever.
Fights. Let's talk about this week's fight: Ruiz versus Ortiz.
Smoke. He keep trying to justify why Keith Thurman ain't got to fight. Man, fuck that nigga. Man, fuck out of here with that shit, man.
I mean, that's what we want to hear. We want to hear boxing fans say fucking Keith Thurman. I just try to tell them nobody gives a fuck about Keith Thurman. We're trying to tell me that every boxing fan is creaming their fucking shorts for Keith Thurman. Because he gave an interview. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Like, nobody gives a checking for this guy.
Just saying, it makes more sense right now.
No, it doesn't. Nobody cares about the guy, bro.
Now let's go back to Jamel Charlo, right? You said, all right, so you think Charlo going up to 160 is better than Charlo staying there and knocking off Tim Tszyu and then Fundora?
He's already fighting Tim Tszyu.
I know, he can fight Tim Tszyu after Tim Tszyu. You wouldn't want to see him
after
fight
Tim
Fundora.
Tszyu, he can vacate. Because who the fuck cares about Sebastian Fundora?
After
Are
Tim
they
Zoo,
are they
the
are
reason I,
IBF manager? As a matter of
bro,
fact, the reason why, like, right,
bro,
his next fight.
Charlo,
Wait,
bro,
let me
after
finish.
Charlo,
Let me finish.
my fault,
His next
Smoke.
fights wouldn't even be his next fight wouldn't even be Fandor. It'd be that IBF Mando guy. Why would he stick around to fight that dude?
Oh my God, you keep so hard. Why wouldn't it be
You
the
don't even know what his
WBC
name is.
manager?
Like nobody even knows that dude's name.
Why wouldn't it be the WBC manager?
What?
Why
Because
wouldn't it
right
be?
now, Jamel Charlo, right now, Jamel Charlo has two
Let's
mandatories.
talk
One is the
about some
WBO,
real
Because it
boxing.
Tim
goes
Tszyu,
in
and the other
order,
one is
Real
bro.
IBF.
boxing that's set up
Every
right now.
sanctioning body goes in order,
Come
bro.
on.
I mean, whatever. He just has two, and they made arrangements. So
But Smoke, I'm
so
trying to understand. I'm trying to understand Smoke. If Charlo is not going to fight the winner of these two motherfuckers fighting, what am I staying at 154 for? Nigga talking about fight Fandora for what? When I can move up to 160 and go fight for a belt.
Fight who?
in another division. Like I don't.
Fight who at
What the fuck are you
164
talking
belt?
about?
Your brother can't fight niggas at 164 belt. Who can you fight at 164 belt?
He has a belt.
Let's see.
No, I'm saying he has
Charlo
a
can
belt, but
move
who can
up.
he fight for a belt?
Charlo is the undisputed champion.
Right, you do realize that
when he move up, he will get a title shot his first fight, bro.
With who?
This nigga said with who?
Okay, so just so you understand, this guy that you're talking about for who? Charlo's next guy, you don't know his name. So why you acting like an owl? Like why you acting like an owl? Charlo's fucking mandatory at 154. You don't know who that is.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about he said Charlo could go up to 160.
Correct. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand what I'm saying to you. No, like just check it out. You're saying that he's going to fight nobody at 160, and so he should stay at 154. Meanwhile, if he stayed at 154, his next fight would be against nobody.
Yeah, but he'll still be undisputed fighting against a nobody.
Why would you? Okay, so why not fight in a different division against nobody?
All right, just say the IBF nigga next, and then after the IBF nigga, then you can fight Fandora, and that's a bigger fight. That's a bigger fight.
Why? Or he can just fight nobody in his next fight and become a champion.
You over there
or just
talking
go to
about
160
bigger
and fight
fight.
nobody.
Niggas
Just
talking
go to
about
160.
legacy, bro.
How's fun?
You go to 160 and become Jamal.
You go to 160 and become a two-time champion, two division.
Go to 160. Who is he going to fight for a belt?
Okay, so all right. So again,
hey,
who do you fight at 154?
He got all the belts. You just fighting opponents.
Correct. That's why. Okay, so this entire thing is just based on you feel like you would like to see Charlo fight Fandor and instead of Spence. Really, it sounds like what you really want to happen is for Spence to fight Booth. This is all this whole thing is.
Are those not the better fights than him going up to 160?
No, we've been telling you this the whole fucking time, bro.
Who? So what's a better fight than him fight? What's a better fight than Fandora at 154 than Charlo could get at 160?
Spence. Like I already said.
No, I'm talking about Charlo going up to 160.
Let's see. We don't know because when he move up, the belts may be vacated. The belts
right. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like if they're fighting nobody. Okay. Again, all right. So right now, if you were to say who can
for a vacant belt.
Okay. Again,
and he still be a two-division champion. So
right. So Fandor has done nothing. All right. Fighting a nobody at 160 is the same as fighting a nobody at 154. The only difference is you are in a new division, so you can become a two-division champ, a multi-division champ.
But I feel as though if you build yourself up as this, I feel as though if Charlo reigned at 154, he could become a big.
He already has reigned at 154.
No, I understand he reigned at 154 now, but what I'm saying is Charlo is building his fan base. I feel as though by him knocking off Tim Tszyu,
nigga, he's over 30 years old. What do you mean build his fan base? He's over 30 years old.
What does that mean? That don't mean you can't.
It means to build his fan base. It means to build his fan base. He can move the fuck on.
So Smoke, do this man think people are robots and don't get injured?
I think it sounds like he thinks that Sebastian Fandor has some sort of fan base.
Oh my god, bro.
That's bigger than Charlo. Like how the fuck? Like let me ask you this: Who do you think? So let me ask you this: Who do you think knows Sebastian Fandor but doesn't know Jamel Charlo?
No, what that don't even make that don't even compute. To
You're the one who said
thing.
build your fan. Then what do you mean by build your fan base?
What does that mean?
Now, I'm just asking you. What do you mean by build your fan base?
I'm explaining. I'm about to explain it to you.
Please do.
By being
I asked you.
Hey, Smoke, since you want to go that route,
nigga,
he can fight Eubanks. Eubanks a bigger name than Fundora. So what you talking about? If you want to go that route, I could be technical too. He can go fight Eubanks. Way bigger name than Fundora.
Well, shut the fuck up.
He can fight anybody. He can fight Triple G.
You don't know what you're talking
I mean, you can just start saying names.
You don't know what you're talking about.
He can fight Jonathan.
Gonna fight you. Jamal
Okay, so you tell me. You tell me. What is fight? It's fight.
Jamal can't fight Eubanks.
Why can't Jamal? What makes you think Jamal can't fight Eubanks?
How long has Jamal been supposed to fight Eubanks?
So does it right? So I don't know what your point is.
No,
is that the Jamal can't fight Eubanks?
He keeps saying what's a bigger fight, and I'm telling him who's a bigger fight.
No, I got you. You're all over the place. Like you keep saying, who can he fight?
Jamal career at 160, right? The state of Jamal right now at 154.
Again, Jamal has absolutely nothing to do with Jamel Charlo's fucking going up. Nothing at all.
At 154, right? You that nigga. At 160, the reason it was a point where Jamal was the big brother.
Well, you just said he had to build his pro. Okay, so which is it? Is he that nigga, or is he building his reputation, build his fan base?
It's both. Two things can be true.
Okay, so the 32-year-old guy. No, hold up a second, bro. Like you're all over the place, and I'm trying to get to some. Listen. Hold up. Can you please stop interjecting? Can you please stop yelling more shit?
You asked which one.
I'm not asking you anything other than to hold on and listen to the question I'm going to pose you, so you can answer this, so we can wrap this shit the fuck up.
All right, go ahead.
Sebastian Fundora builds your resume better than moving up to fight somebody at 160. How?
Yes.
How? That's what I'm asking.
Bro, you off crack. Bro, you off crack.
Because it's a better, entertaining, more competitive fight than anybody at 160. Because we just seen what Fundora just did to fucking Lubin. We want to see if he can beat Charlo.
Okay, we also want to see if he can do it.
That's what you want to see.
No, that's what you want to see.
That's what you want to see.
Okay,
speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
Again, you keep saying we as if you speak for anybody
but yourself.
All right, well, whatever you want to call it.
Speak for yourself. You want to see
it. All right. So I know, but listen, and no, you are on this panel. You are on this panel. You are, and it's not. But it is. You are. But
no, I'm not.
The other
nobody else keep it a buck.
Okay, so nobody else on the panel saying is co-signing your statement. Nobody, and you've been asking for it for hours now.
All right, well, you tell me. Let me answer your question then, right? At Smoke at 160, right? Jamel Charlo go up at 160, right? This is what Jamel Hallow has to hope to do at 160. He has to go up and find an opponent, and hopefully the opponent he's fighting is for a vacant belt. And hopefully the opponent is a good opponent where we think it's a 50-50 fight, and we hope it's entertaining. And so who that guy is going to be at 160?
What do you mean? Hopefully, somebody.
All he's saying is Sebastian Fundora is fucking exciting, and he wants he wants Spence to fight Boots.
Yo, Smoke.
That's all this is. This is a perfect world where all these dudes.
What I'm saying is Charlo.
Yes, Charlo Fundora. He stands around 54 for at least 2 fights.
What I'm saying is Charlo vs. Sebastian Fundora is a better fight than any fight I can see for Jamel right now at 160.
Okay, so let me ask you this. All right, so let's just game this out for you. So Spence beats Boots, Charlo beats Fundora. Who do they fight next?
What? Who do Spence fight next? Oh,
both of them. Both Charlo and fucking and Spence.
Okay, now Spence fight next.
Spence beats Boots. Virgil. Who does he fight next?
Virgil. Yeah.
So
he sits around there and knocks off fucking little kids.
So
and that helps his career. How?
So Smoke. He wants this man to be weight drained for his entertainment.
I'm talking about
and fight kids who haven't done shit in the sport.
Oh my God!
So you want these men to be wagering for your entertainment? That's what you're
I'm
saying.
saying, listen, I wouldn't have an argument with this. I wouldn't have an argument about them going up to 150. Like if the divisions wasn't currently structured the way they are, I wouldn't have an argument about that, right? But what I'm saying is, looking at the division now, right? I don't see nobody at 154 for Spence that will be more entertaining than the guys at 147, and I don't see nobody at 160
That's fine.
that will be
That's fine. You
more
already said that.
entertaining than the
You
guys
already
at
said.
154.
Right. You already said that you think that. So right now you're saying that you
That's
think
cool.
Spence versus Virgil Ortiz is more entertaining than Spence versus Fondor. Cool. You can think all that. Now all I'm asking you is, who do you have these guys fighting next? We got Spence fighting Virgil. All right.
That bridge when we get there.
Now who do you have Charlo
We
fighting?
cross that bridge when we get there.
Now hold up. Who do you got Charlo fighting? You did all this shit. You held up their career for these fucking fights. Now what do they do?
Who I got Charlo fighting at the Tim Zoo?
No, after fucking Fondor. He beats Fondor, then what?
I don't know. We cross that bridge when we get
Okay,
there.
great. Then why sit around
Man,
there for it?
This nigga's bullshit, man.
No, because we're talking about we're talking about the division currently structured as it now.
But,
In a year or two,
both guys.
we don't know where it's going to be.
Okay, you're
But
talking.
I'm only talking about the present.
I got it. In the present right now, Jamel Charlo is undisputed and he has a Tim Zoo fight. In the present right now, Errol Spence is trying to become undisputed to fight Bud. That's the present right now.
Yes.
Now, if you want to extrapolate to what happens after that,
after
that, then the IBF mandatory is a nobody guy.
Okay, well,
and then Errol Spence is looking to move up.
Listen, what I'm saying, if you fighting a nobody guy, right? If you fighting a nobody guy at 150,
Bro, he don't have a name, bro. He's still top three. He's still top three. He's still top three in the IBF.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Big Shot. Do you think Fondor?
I asked a lot of questions, and I'm trying to answer a question. Right?
And all I ask you is, who does he fight next? And then you can't give me a guy. So I'm really moving on from the guy. No, I literally just asked, who is Charlo going to fight after Fondor? And you didn't have an answer.
You don't know.
And you still don't have an answer.
Yo, you said who do? Yeah, I said because that could be 2 years.
Yeah, exactly. You cross the bridge when you get to it. Cool. So nobody.
2 years from now.
So nobody. And that's what I'm. And guess what? I'm now going to tell. And now I'm going to tell. Hold up a second.
Listen, within 2 years.
No, it doesn't. Forget 2 years from now, because guess what? Charlo right after Tim Zoo can move up and fight Fondor at 160 2 years from now, when he's a unified champion.
Yo, yes, but I'm talking about right now.
No, you're talking about 2 years from now. You literally just said 2 years from now. Okay, then why did you say 2 years from now if you want to talk about right now?
You're making up shit.
Okay. Did you say 2 years from now?
I'm talking about did you say the divisions that they are right now?
Did you say 2 years from now?
The way the division.
Did you say 2 years from now?
The belts at 160 are held up. The belts.
Did you say Did you say 2 years from now? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so if you're talking about 2 years from now, you're not talking about right now.
After Fondora, right now.
2 years from now, Crawford will be retired.
Right.
So
I just want to make it. Listen, I just want this to be. I want this to not be so heated, and so that I'm not trying to play gotcha games with it. I'm generally lost right now, because you go from 2 years from now into right now. You're talking about one guy. If you move up to one. Hold up a second, bro. Can you please just wait a second? Just give me a second. Okay, and we can bring the intensity down just a little bit.
Give me the same second.
I will. I promise you I will.
All right.
Right. So, right. The issue is, all Charlo has in front of him is Fondor. If he stays at 154, then his next guy is going to be nobody. If he moves to 160, it's going to be nobody. So really, the only guy on this horizon for 154 and 160 is Fondor. There is no reason that for him to fight Fondor at 154, since Fondor himself is 24 years old. They can fight at 160 pounds.
While Charlo is a champion, 2 division at that.
Are you done? Can I go?
Right. And we can get Spence versus maybe a Tony Harrison for a fucking vacant title, because there'll be 8 guys getting title shots. Not just fucking one guy, Charlo, fighting fucking Fundora, holding up the entire fucking division? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Now, right now at 154, Fundora is in position to fight Charlo. So why would Fundora want to wait to have to fight Charlo? Why would Fundora have to go through 154? If he got his shot right now at all the titles for undisputed, and if Charlo has to fight a nobody fight for the IBF or whatever, right? Before he can get his shot with, before Fundora can get his shot, right? If he has to fight that guy, right? Nobody at IBF, right? And then he'll go, and then he can just fight Fundora at 154. I'm pretty sure Fundora want his shot as soon as possible. As soon as possible. And when Charlo, before his last fight, he was talking that shit. Nigga, what's up with that Tim Zoo nigga? Call out that big tall motherfucker. Yeah, what's up? How much money they got? He was talking that shit to them niggas. You know what I'm saying? And after Fundora did what he did with Lubin, whatever, I feel that instead of him go up to 160 and fighting nobody. His brother has the WBC belt, right? Triple G has both 2 belts at 160, and Janabek got the other belt, right? Who would Charlo go up and fight? The zone, the belt, the two, what you call them is on the zone. Janabek is on what, Top Rank, and they're not gonna cross. They're not sending them niggas over to Showtime PBC to fight, and he's not gonna fight his brother, and his brother gonna hold on to that belt until he get a shot at 168 to get a shot at a belt at 168, because he gonna go up and he'll just be stuck at 168 fighting fucking nobodies with no belt. I mean, he can fight somebodies, but most likely they won't be for no belts either. But I feel as though Benavidez and Plant and all that shit gonna happen before Charlo and them niggas happen. And you'll be Jamal. You'll be stuck at 160 and Jamal. Fuck, I don't know, you're gonna fight Carlos Adames and some shit like that at 160. For no belt. I don't believe Triple G is letting the belts go, and I don't fucking believe Charlo is gonna get a unification, because fucking Andre fucked that up by letting the belt go. And the way he's looking at me, because what I'm saying is currently right now, the way these divisions look at me, I feel like the best fights are at the weight divisions they are now, the way it's currently constructed right now at this moment.
But when you say the best fights, you're literally only talking about one fight for
Yeah,
both guys.
But we're
That's not the best fight. It's one fight. And neither one of those fights need to happen, and neither one of those fights need to happen at the divisions that they're currently fighting in. Both guys are going to move up. Pandora's going to hold that, bro.
I'm not saying they need to fight. They need to happen right now. But I'm saying
you are saying that they need. You're saying that they shouldn't move up. They should stay in their divisions and fight right now. Like,
yes, because right now those are the best fights.
They're not. Okay, first off, right now they're not. First off, right now it's Errol Spence versus Bud. Right now, okay, listen. Right now, okay,
bro, like all this shit right now. Just give me a better fight than the fights that I pointed out.
I'm trying to tell you right now, Bud versus fucking Spence is a better fight than fucking Spence versus Boots. Right now.
We already know that. I'm not talking.
Well, then why'd you ask me to point it out then? Why do you keep saying right now?
You know that. That's not even an argument.
Well, then why do you keep saying that it is then?
After that.
Well, then you're not talking about right now then.
After that. We already.
And then you aren't talking about right now.
I don't want Thurman to jump the line. I don't want to. Why the fuck would I want Spence and Crawford to be held off for Boots?
Okay, do you understand? If you talk about after that, then there's better fucking fights. First off, after that, it doesn't even matter if there's a better fight for Charlo because he has a mandatory. And after if he fucking fights Tim Zoo, after that, listen, you keep interrupting.
Mandatory. Give me a fight that's better than his mandatory.
It doesn't matter. He has to fight his mandatory.
No. Listen. Let's smoke. This is what I need you to do. I don't need you to do nothing extra. Give me a better fight for Charlo moving up to 160 than his mandatory or Fundora at 154 after Tim Zoo. Give me a better fight for Charlo at 160.
Whoever is the number one
Again,
contender, whichever belt he goes for, bro.
okay. So whoever he would fight for the fucking vacant. In this
No,
case,
not
I
with
think
no belts
Exactly,
being
Smoke.
vacant. The way it's
again,
constructed now. You're
again,
talking about if belts be vacant and all this shit. Ain't no belts vacant now. Right now, ain't no belts vacant.
So Triple G gonna still have the belts after fighting Canelo.
Ain't not, he got them now, don't he?
Okay, again, right now. Okay, so do you not understand that he's fighting Tim Zoo? Okay, hey, Big Chop. Hey, Big Chop. I need for you to understand something. You keep toggling between the future and right now. Right now, right? Like listen, just so you understand. Hold up a second, just so you understand. He is going to fight Tim Zoo next. What happens after Tim Zoo? And not only that, but Triple G is going to fight Canelo next. After they fight, right now may be totally fucking different.
Exactly, Smoke. And this nigga think the belt's gonna be held up.
You keep toggling into the future and acting like these fights aren't happening.
No, I understand these fights are happening. I understand. That's what you're not understanding. What you're trying to do is right. You're trying to say after these fights right here, where we understand. I understand these fights that are in play, right? But also, two things can be true, right? These fights are in play, right? But also, after these fights are in play, the divisions can still be constructed the same way they are. With Triple G after Triple G is fighting motherfucking Canelo. What is he waiting for to drop the belts?
Okay, so I'll tell you. Okay, so to answer your question, if you're saying that there's no vacant belts now, right? If Jermell Charlo decided to move up, his brother would also move up, and that belt would be vacant. So whoever he fought for that, let me finish, bro. Can I finish my statement before you start interrupting, bro? For real, I don't understand why you feel like in the middle of my sentence you got to keep fucking saying shit. Just hold up. I'm not even done, so you'll know if it's dumb. So just like Jermell Charlo, when he moves up, Jamal Charlo said he's also moving up to the 168-pound division. So that belt would be free. Whoever he fought for that vacant title would be better than defending it against the goddamn IBF nobody. That would be a better fight. It would be different. It would be getting a new fucking, instead of defending a fucking title he already fucking has, he can get a new title in a new division. It doesn't fucking matter who it is. It doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't matter who it's against, because defending. Let me finish my fucking sentence. It doesn't matter who he fights for that vacant title, because it doesn't matter who he's fighting to defend the title that he has. That's firstly. Secondly, like I keep saying, Fondor fight, it could happen at 154, but there's no rush for it to happen at 154. You may just want it next, but the guy's fucking young. I would like it if Fondor actually became a better fighter. So it's a better fucking fight. And maybe he's a better fighter at 1-6, because at this point, I got Charlo knocking him the fuck out. Maybe at some point I would think that it's more intriguing. So that's another thing. Just because Fondor is the best fight for him at 154 does not mean that the Fondor fight has to happen. Let me finish. Does not mean that the Fondor fight has to happen at 154, given how Fondor's physiology looks and how young he is. The other part of this whole thing, when it comes to Errol Spence and Boots, it's literally the same thing. I also want to see those two guys fight, but I think Boots is a little bit green. I would like to see him develop more as a fucking guy and then fight Spence. They can still let me finish. God damn it. So the same way that Fondor and Jermell Charlo, because of their physiology and their age, right? They can still fight. Boots can still fight Spence for a title, maybe a double title, maybe a unification at 154 pounds. And maybe at that point, Boots will be a little bit more seasoned. And maybe let me finish. God damn, can I finish my statement before you start interjecting? I got it. You made a lot of points, so I'm trying to give a lot of points fucking back. I get that I'm triggering you. Maybe you want to write your shit down, but just hold up a second. Like at 154, the fight is probably just as good of a fight, maybe even better. And maybe it would be a closer to a 50-50, or maybe the boxing world, by consensus, would have Boots as the winner. Go ahead.
You keep talking about all these ifs and 154 and all this. No.
if
Bro,
if
articulate your
Spence
voice,
moves up
man.
to one,
Articulate. Niggas can't hear you, bro. Speak up, man.
if Spence moves up to 154, Boots will never catch Spence ever because
That's not
Boots
Spence's
wins.
problem. That's not Spence's problem.
I'm not saying that's Spence's problem. I'm just making a point. I'm not saying who problem it is. If Spence moves up to 154, that fight never happens. Because Boots is going for undisputed at 147. So he's going to have to, if all the titles become vacant, he has to get a title at the title at the title at the title. And by then, fucking Spence will be 40. That'll never happen, right? And then let's hope for Charlo to move up.
Nigga, just admit it, bro. You want to see them fight for your entertainment.
No, it's not. I feel as though, listen, I just feel as though they're the best fights constructed right now.
Exactly. That's what you feel. That's what you feel.
Yes, and this is what I'm trying to explain to you. And all I said, we can end this right now. We can end this right now. If somebody gives me a better fight without the ifs, if Jamel decides to move up, so when if somebody, this is like a chain. So like when Spence decides to move up, then that means Jamel decides to move up, and then when Jamel decides to move up, that's when Charlo decides to move up. We all make the same play at the same time, and so for this could benefit each other career. How? So who makes the decision of when that person moves up, and then if these belts become vacant, and then if Triple G vacate the belts after Canelo.
Bro, Triple G is 40 years old. Like we are human. We're not robots.
Okay, like I said, I'm going to answer your question. Because maybe you missed it.
Like how long do you expect this man to box?
Any guy he fight, whoever he's fighting for the vacant title. I'm just answering your question. I didn't know you were done. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead. No, you did. You said who's the better fighter. You said you asked, but you didn't hear.
Fuck no, cuz. Hell no. Keep your ass in the chat.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I didn't get finished saying what I'm saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go
ahead, big shot.
Okay, all I'm saying is, right, so we're banking on Triple G vacating the belt. So what makes Triple G have to vacate the belts? After the loss? After the Canelo loss? That's when he's going to do it? Or why can't he do it before the Canelo loss or the Canelo win? However, why he can't do it before? Or he holding them in case he lose. If he win, he'll vacate them. But if he lose, he keeps them.
Bro, you asking a question that you gotta ask that man.
Don't
ask shit that we don't have the answers to, bro. I hate when y'all do that shit. Don't ask some shit that y'all know we don't have the answer to, bro. I hate when y'all ask dumb shit. We're not Triple G. We're not Triple G. We're not Triple G. We're not Triple G. So don't ask us why. So don't ask us why he didn't drop the belt. Don't come over. Don't come on this motherfucker. Don't come on the panel and ask us why he ain't dropping the belt. Nigga, ask him why he ain't dropped the belt. Ask him why he ain't dropped the belt. Don't ask us that.
We're saying this as if it's a consensus.
Hey, bro, do you know Triple G is 40 years old, right?
That doesn't mean
he's not 26. It don't mean anything. It don't mean anything. It don't mean anything.
Okay. 40 or 50, what does that mean?
So to you, a human is a robot and they don't get old. So to you, human is a robot and niggas don't get old.
Vacating the belts.
This nigga dumb, bro. So you think a 50-year-old man? So you think a 50-year-old man gonna still be boxing? So you think a 50-year-old man still gonna be boxing?
Yeah, but Bernard Hopkins was. What the
okay,
fuck
bro.
Have to do
so
with
you just named one person out of 10
what
billions
of
people that have boxed. You just named one person out of 10 billions of people that boxed, bro. Name somebody else that fought until they was 50 years old, bro. I'm waiting. Because you only just named one person, bro. You only named one person, bro, which is not even 1%. Which is not even 1% in the sport, bro. Which is not even 1%. So what are you talking about?
I don't have to name
exactly. That's not even 1%, bro. That's not even 1%. That's not even 1% of the sport. That's not even. Okay, so when has it happened again? Then you name it once in a lifetime. You name it once in a lifetime, bro.
Triple G can be the second nigga.
Okay, Triple G can be the second nigga, right? Okay.
Even if he fights till he's 43.
Okay.
What do they have to do with him vacating the belt? What do his age have to do with him vacating the belts? You don't make any sense.
No, bro, you don't make any sense.
What does his age have to do with him vacating the belt?
What does his age have to do with it? The
Yes.
nigga's about to retire soon. That's what that means. Little did you know.
That.
Little did you know.
You assume that. You keep saying you just said why ask a nigga a question like you know the answer to.
Chop.
You don't know the answer to the question. You just answered the question that you don't know the answer to.
Chop. September. When does that fight? Smoke September 17th, correct? September 17th, correct? So when that fight happened, you telling me Triple G still is going to be the unified champion at 160? That's what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay, we'll see. Okay.
He is now, ain't he? What's
all right, so right, so to answer, to reiterate the answer to your question.
What's not be though?
To reiterate, reiterate.
No, hold on. Well, it's not even that serious. But what's gonna make him not be though? It's up to him, right?
Nigga, Canelo's gonna knock this nigga out and send him into retirement. That's what that
means. That's the
means.
only way it can be. Is up to him.
But
fuck? No, these niggas keep these belts for leverage because they can demand him another payday. If he got 2 belts, you got to give him another fight. You got to. Somebody, the motherfucking mandatory, the purse bid, somebody has guaranteed a nigga a check. And that's why I feel like Jamal may keep the belt at 160 because they guarantee you a check. And I don't know why Andre dropped the belt because it guarantees him a check. Now he might not get no fights nowhere without that belt. Keeping that belt guarantees you a check. That's why Top Rank couldn't do nothing but get down with T.O. because it guarantees him a check, and they assumed that.
All right, you said guaranteed a check 3 times. Can you land the plane and pass the mic, please?
No,
I just want to answer the question. No, but you said you're not breaking it down. You're repeating yourself. At this point, you're just repeating yourself.
I'm making multiple different points. I'm not.
No, you're not. You're just saying that you're literally just repeating yourself.
I'm just telling you. You repeat yourself. You say.
Yeah, we heard you say it 3 times. Can you pass the mic though? Like I don't want to interrupt you, bro, but at this time you said the same thing 3 times.
That's what you do all the time, Smoke.
Okay, now you're gonna tell me what I do. Okay.
I
don't want to cut you off. I literally don't. But you said the same thing 3 times. You said they keep the belts for marketing.
Is that not cutting the person off?
You literally said they keep the belts.
Is that not
so they can get bigger fights? 3 times.
Is that not cutting the person off?
No, it's not, bro. At a certain point, you're just hogging the mic.
All right, I'm gonna let you go, and now watch how this shit go. Go ahead.
Okay, listen.
Don't bitch.
And let me finish. And cool. Thank you for letting me go. And if I repeat myself, and if I repeat myself 3 times, please interject because God damn it, like fuck.
Exactly.
If I repeat myself 3 times, please feel free to jump in the way I jumped in after you repeated yourself 3 times.
You just repeated that 3 times.
No, I didn't. That's the first time I said, and I won't say it again. So now, to answer the question, what fight is better? Like I said before, if his brother vacates, whomever he fights for that vacant title is just as good a fight as the guy he defends at 154 with the IBF. Fighting Fundor does not need to happen at 154 pounds. And it's literally the best fight he has at 154 pounds or 160 pounds.
But the thing is, yours is if all these vacates happen. Mine's is the way this shit is right now. With everybody still having a belt, for everything. The way it is right now, not if shit happen, not if these vacates happen. I'm talking about right now how they are.
Yeah, bro, you keep saying if it's, but your if is if it stays the way it is, even though everybody's saying that it won't.
Hey, Danny Garcia is a bigger fight.
Ooh.
Tony Harrison is a bigger fight. Tony Harrison versus Charlo 3. Danny Garcia versus Charlo, that's a bigger fight than Fundora. You talking about bigger fights.
That's also at 154. Yeah, I'll take that at 154.
I don't know who the fuck is paying these sanction fees. I don't know who's doing that, but it must be nice.
Man, tell me about it, Smoke. That shit like 10% total, right?
12. You got 4 belts, 3% of pop.
You know, like Bill say, nigga, you can make them pay the sanction fees.
Yeah, that's
It don't
when.
matter.
That's
It don't
because.
matter if the
Yeah,
check
yeah, that's
bigger.
because Bill. That's because Bill got a fucking co-promotional
Bro,
deal with
just because
goddamn.
one
If the check,
person
it
has
doesn't
it
matter
like
about
that,
the
don't mean
section.
the next
If
person
the
has it
check
like
Hey,
that,
bigger,
bro.
listen, if he wants to pay him, then he wants to pay him. Whoever pays
yeah,
it, cool. If he wants to
I
just keep
understand that.
all 4 belts and keep fucking defending all 4 titles, cool.
Yeah,
But
but
that's
if
not
the
what he.
check,
But that's not what the guy says he wants to
all
do.
right, just hear me out though. If you having the belts make the check 2 times as big at 154 than the check would be at 160.
No, it doesn't. 154 has never been a payday. Like
I'm
160
not.
has always
Oh
been a
my
glamour.
god, bro.
154,
Bro, I'm talking about for
154.
this person.
Okay, God damn.
Yo,
Can
I'm
I
talking
finish?
about for this individual. I'm not talking about history. I'm talking about
Okay,
for this
again, not even
individual.
for this
If
individual.
the check,
Not even for this
is bigger,
individual.
if the check is bigger for
If
Charlo
it's not,
at
and if it's not,
154,
and if it's not,
yeah. If it's not, then it's not.
okay, great. Then cool. So we don't need to make claims that you can't fucking substantiate. That could be ways again because I
Well, I
could just
look
say
at
the
it
same thing.
if the fight bigger, the check
And if it's
bigger.
not, and if it's not,
If the fight bigger, the check bigger.
if it's not,
and I don't see no bigger fight at 160.
okay, you don't.
So
Okay,
the
great.
bigger
So
fight
all
is
those
at
guys.
154. If it's
Okay.
a Harrison 3, that's a bigger fight than any fight you can have at 160.
Well,
That's
then
a
why
bigger
would he
fight.
be?
The check
Then why do
bigger,
you
the
think?
fight bigger,
And
the
so
check
what makes
bigger.
you think? If what you're saying is true, why do you think he wants to move up?
I never heard Charlo say he want to move up.
Okay, cool. All right.
I heard Charlo say, "What? Bring them niggas on."
Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. All right. That's nice. So all you need is to hear Jamel Charlo say he wants to move up, and Maul saying that he will move up if his brother wants to
No,
move
I
up.
heard
And then
Maul say, no, I heard Maul say he
so you
will move
already
up.
heard that part. You already heard that part.
I
Cool.
heard Maul
All
say
right,
he
cool.
will
All right,
move
cool.
up.
That's cool. That's half the work done. That's half the work done.
I heard
All
Mel
you
say he
need to
will.
hear, all you need to hear is Mel saying he wants to move up, and then you'll change your fucking.
I heard Maul.
I understand that. You don't have to tell me again. If you hear Mel say that he wants to move up, then you'll change your tune.
No, it's the way he say it. Like it's the way.
Okay, now it's the way he said it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Of course,
All right,
eventually, like after they go through that smoke and all
So
that,
you
and then shit
believe what a
open up
man
for him.
say and not
If
what he
shit
do,
open, listen, like once shit open up. Only reason I'm contesting this
bro.
shit right
Can we
now
just talk about
is
something else,
because
bro?
it's a
This
dead
shit
lock
ain't
on
getting
shit.
nowhere,
man, I'm
dog.
getting
Only reason
man.
I'm contesting
This
shit
shit
because
ain't
it's a
getting
dead
nowhere,
lock
bro.
on shit.
Like this
Like
is
all this, I hate. It's like this new generation of just
listen. I
moving
don't
up.
understand why you tell me to say it like
It's
for
like
real.
I hate this just moving up shit. Everybody is just cool with this. Let's just move up shit. If it don't make, sometimes it's cool to move up if it makes sense, but sometimes it don't make sense.
Makes sense to who? Makes sense to who?
To the fans.
Wait a minute. By
This
fans,
nigga
do you just
said
mean
to the
you?
fans.
Do you mean
What?
wait, hold up. Do you mean by fans? Do you mean you?
What?
I just want
What
to
is
know
wrong?
if
Who
by
are
fans do you
For
mean
you?
you?
boxing.
Who
No,
are
hold up a second.
you?
Hold up a
Oh
second.
my
I just want
god.
to know if it
What?
makes sense to me. If it makes sense to me, is that okay?
What the
Yo,
fuck? Oh,
can you please put
hey,
up a
chat, y'all
poll?
heard that, right?
Can you make a poll?
Chat,
Goddamn.
y'all heard that, right?
Because we're
Okay,
gonna keep
so
going
do
back
This
you
about
think
me
that
nigga,
and
the
you.
only
oh
fans that
man.
makes it like I just want to know?
Hey,
Can you
big bro, can
Like
you?
hold
Hey,
up a
big
second.
bro, can you clip that, please, bro? This
H,
nigga,
can
I
we
cannot
make a
believe this
poll?
nigga just said this shit.
Can we make a poll?
What
Like,
the
can we make a
fuck?
poll? Like, what's better? Like, what would we like to
Hey,
see?
chat.
Charlo
Hey, chat.
stay
Y'all
at
just
I
heard
just
this
want to
154.
nigga,
know,
right?
bro. Like I just want to know, am I a fan? If it makes sense to me that they move up, is that okay? Because you said it just has to
Yeah,
make
it's
sense to
okay.
fans.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, cool. Because it
Yeah,
totally makes
because that's
fucking
what I'm
sense to
saying.
me. It
All
makes
fans is gonna
absolute
have
sense to
different.
me why a
All
guy
fans is gonna
would,
have different
after
opinions.
becoming undisputed, would move up in the vein of Usyk,
The only
or
thing
in the
is
vein of Bud Crawford, or in the
the one
This
thing
vein
I
of.
don't
nigga
get into,
said
right?
if it
One thing I
makes
don't get
sense
into
to the
is niggas
fan.
arguing opinions. You arguing your opinion, I'm arguing my opinion. None of this shit is fact. You argue your
I
opinion, I'm arguing
understand.
my opinion.
You just said if it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You
You just
the
said if
one
it
that
makes
just
sense.
said if it makes
I'm
sense
just
to
trying to
you.
tell you, like it makes sense to me. I can try to make it. I can do my
Yeah,
best
I'm
to
not
help it make
arguing.
sense to you,
Yo,
right?
what
It
the
makes
fuck?
It totally makes sense to me. I can
Yo,
do
yes,
my
but
Kush,
best
in my
to
you
make an
heard
opinion,
this
argument. I
nigga
can do.
in
Kush?
my
Hold up a
opinion,
second. Hold up a second. I can
Yo,
do my
Smoke, can we
best
just
to
move
make an
on, Smoke?
argument, so it makes sense to you too, right? But as long as it makes sense to somebody who is a fan, you're good with it, correct?
What? No. Listen. Yeah, what I'm saying is I'm not arguing your opinion, right? But I'm saying, in my opinion, I feel as though my opinion is the majority of opinions. So listen.
Okay, how would you? Okay, there is
and
no
you
way
feel
to
like your opinion
substantiate
is
this
the
shit.
majority
You
opinion,
do
right?
realize there's no way to substantiate your claim. There's literally no way to figure
This
this
is what
out.
I'm trying to explain to you, bro.
Yo, who do
The
this
only way
nigga?
that's what I'm saying. If you put a poll up, right? The only way to
Even in
figure
the
this out,
poll,
right?
do you think that a poll up would say
Yo,
tell you what the
this nigga
majority of
funny,
fans
bro.
think?
No. The poll will only be
Yo,
the niggas
cause
that's
this
right
So
nigga,
here,
even if
right?
you put a
cause
poll
this
up,
nigga
it wouldn't
funny, bro.
it wouldn't substantiate the claim that you're making.
No,
Even if we did a poll, it would not
we would have.
substantiate
What
whether or not
the
most
fuck?
fans want to see fucking
Oh my
Charlo
God,
stay at 154 and Spence stay at 147.
you know
All
what?
you would get is people who would vote on this poll and
Yeah,
who would
and then
and who would be sincere and not just
yeah,
fucking troll. Right?
and we would have a gauge. We would have a gauge of
You wouldn't have a gauge. All you'd have a gauge is what this chat is doing. You wouldn't have a
yes, we'll have a
you wouldn't
gauge in
you
this
would not
chat.
have a claim.
Yeah,
It
because
would not substantiate the claim.
we can't.
Fucking hell, bro.
The only
It would
reason
not
because we
substantiate the
can't.
claim.
There's
It
no
would
way
not
we
who else
figure
fight
out what
this weekend,
everybody in the
man?
It
world.
would not substantiate the claim that you're making. If
Yeah,
you put a
who else
there's
fight
no
poll,
way
this
we can figure
weekend?
that out. I'm just
correct.
telling
So
you in
please
my
stop making
opinion.
the assertion. Can you
I'm not
please
telling you it's
stop
a
making
fact.
assertions that you
I'm
cannot
telling you my
substantiate?
opinion.
I
Once
understand. Can you
again,
please stop
my
making claims?
opinion.
Okay. Again, your opinion is based on something that you cannot substantiate.
Yes, no, it's your opinion is nothing you cannot.
No, it isn't.
You talking about your opinion is just your opinion. Your opinion is
Okay,
not fact.
again, all right. I haven't expressed an opinion. All I told is what those guys said, and then I said and also expressed facts. There's a fact that Fandor can move up, and they can have that fight at 160.
It
is
is
a
a fact.
fact
They can happen
that
at
it is
154.
correct. It doesn't. There's no constraint that it needs to happen at 154. You are the one who says it needs to stay there to make it happen.
I'm saying no. I didn't say they need to stay there to make it happen.
Yeah, literally. Then what are we talking about?
No, what I'm saying.
He can move up then.
Right now,
he's fighting Tim Tszyu.
Now it's the best.
Right now he's fighting Tim Tszyu.
Fundora won it now. He don't want
right now he's fighting Tim Tszyu. Fandor is not going to get it right now.
He won
right now.
Fundora won his opportunity as soon as possible.
Awesome. Fandor will get his opportunity as soon as possible because he's fought his way into a position to fight for the title. Exactly. That doesn't mean. Hold up a second. Let me finish my point. Can I finish? I got it. He can want, and people in hell want ice water. If he wants a shot at fucking Charlo for the belt, he can fight Charlo at 160 pounds for the belt. If he just wants a shot at the title, then he gets that at 154, and he can do that as soon as Charlo fucking vacates.
No, he could get it with Charlo keeping the belts also.
Correct. And also he can get it with Charlo fucking, and also he can move up and fight Charlo 160 if he wants to fight Charlo.
Yes, he could get it. He could get it always. He
could get it great, always. Awesome. So the Fandor fight is not constrained to 154 pounds.
No,
we've now illustrated how is that great. So he does not need to stay at a fucking 154 pounds to fight fucking Fandor.
But Fandor
awesome.
No,
now that we've got that fucking thing out of the way.
Currently, they both are at 154.
Awesome.
Right
currently, he's fighting Tim Tszyu.
Currently, they both is at 154.
Yeah, currently he's fighting Tim Tszyu.
Yes, and after that,
after that, he has to fight somebody else.
Yeah, and after that, we still don't know.
And after that, again, after that, so all this stuff about him getting a shot right now won't happen.
It will happen quicker than it happened.
No, it would happen quicker for him if he vacated the titles.
No, it would happen quicker for him if Charlo kept the belts. It will help me quicker.
No, it would happen quicker for him if he fought Tim Tszyu and then vacated titles.
No, his fight against Charlo,
right then.
Not just against a belt. His shot against Charlo will help.
Okay, if he wants to fight belts against Charlo, then what he should do is go to fucking 154. He should go to 160 right now instead of sitting around waiting.
Ain't no belts at 160.
Okay, great. So you put yourself in the division, and you put yourself in position for the vacant WBC shot.
No, he's in position for not the vacant. He's in position right now with the WBC.
Yes, he's in position for the vacant
WBC champion. He's
correct. No, correct.
For the
no, for the vacant. Right. If Jamal Charlo moves up, he would be still in shot for the vacant title.
Why would he do that? Because he's in position right now for Jamal.
Because right now, I keep telling you, right now, Jamal Charlo is not fighting him.
Yeah, he's fighting Tim Tszyu.
And correct, and he won't be fighting him next either.
Has a fight.
And he also won't be fighting him next.
You don't know that.
I do know that because the IBF mandatory is next.
You don't know that. You don't know
the IBF mandatory is next.
You don't know if they're gonna pay a nigga step aside money. You don't know none of that.
He already said, yes, we do. We already said. He already said, I wanted fucking next. They already have a deal for it to happen next.
Who?
The IBF mandatory. Who do you think we're talking about?
No, who has a deal for them to happen next?
Fucking hell, dude. Who do you
You
think?
saying
If you had
Charlo
to
is
take a
already in
guess.
the deal? So you saying after Tim Zoo, Charlo is fighting at 154 again, right?
After Tim Zoo,
Charlo is fighting
Charlo
at
can do whatever the
154.
fuck he wants to do.
No,
What I'm
you said
saying
he
to
have
you,
a deal.
no, right? The next guy, the IBF
Yeah,
mandatory.
so after Tim
IBF
Zoo,
let me finish. The IBF mandatory is the next fucking fight up
I
after the
gotta go. If
WBO mandatory.
I take you.
Whomever if it's a vacant title, the IBF will be that guy will be fighting
That's
for a
the fuck
vacant
out, right?
IBF. If the IBF title is vacant, that guy will fight him. If the IBF is filled by Charlo will fight that guy.
All right, so what I'm saying is, you saying Charlo and the IBF guy has a deal already?
No, the IBF and the IBF mandatory have a deal.
The IBF and the IBF mandatory have a deal. Okay. And that deal that deal cannot happen. We just gonna see, man. What a future. When I come on this drink, right? When I come on this
Okay,
drink,
okay. So just so you understand,
just
like the
remember
reason
this.
why the reason why Jermell Charlo is not being stripped, right, for not fighting the IBF mandatory, they made a deal and said, hey, you know what? I'm going to fight the WBO mandatory, and the IBF mandatory is next.
Yeah.
So that guy for the IBF belt, he is the next guy in line. Whomever is he's fighting, he is the guy fighting for that belt next. Doesn't matter who it is, but he's fighting for it.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who's fighting.
But also, Charlo.
It will be him.
But also, Charlo can drop the IBF belt and just fight.
Correct. He can do all of that shit. He can drop all four of them.
Exactly. So Fundora can actually be at the Tim.
Yes, he can. He can also. Fundora can also move up right now.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like at 154.
Yeah, I got it. And I'm also talking about at 160. I understand that you want to just talk about 154 and then blur the line between right now and 2 fights from now. Do you realize that 2 fights from now is a year away?
160 got too many ifs for me, bro.
I got it. But 154, there's no too many ifs. Jamal Charlo, as you already pointed out, said he will move up. Okay, hold up a second. Jamal Charlo has already said, man, fucking hell. Okay, again, that's not an if.
God damn.
That's not an if.
We got this.
But Jamal Charlo has already said that he will move up if his brother moves up. That's not an if. We already agreed that happens.
Yeah,
the only thing that needs to happen is Sebastian Fundora. God damn it, bro! Like you're at some point you're gonna have to stop interrupting.
Brother want to move up.
Okay, again, you're gonna have to stop interrupting. You're going to have to stop interrupting, bro. Like you gotta stop. You're gonna have to start listening and stop interrupting. I know you're answering my question, but I'm in the middle of talking about something else. Where you interrupt me to ask me questions.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. I know what you're about to say, but go ahead.
You don't. Okay, so what am I about to say?
He about to say, Jamal Charlo already said if his brother goes up, then he's willing to go up. And then if that can happen, then if his brother go up, and then he'll vacate the belt, the WBC will become vacated, and then they can fight for the WBC vacant belt at 160. And then if that happens, yeah. But go ahead. That's
okay. No, cool. So you're incorrect. Since Jamal Charlo is busy for at least the next year, Fundora can move up right now and put himself in the mandatory position to be not just mandatory at 154, but also mandatory at 160. So if he did want to move up, so after he's done with Tim Zoo, right? After he's done with Tim Zoo, he can vacate and they can fight at 160 for the vacant title right after Tim Zoo at 160 pounds.
That's just about what I said.
No, that isn't about what you said. I'm talking about how they could fight instead of fighting this IBF dude for no fucking stakes and then fighting Fundora next, right? Or for not even undisputed. Let me finish. Let me fucking finish. If Fundora is supposed to fight for undisputed, then Charlo would have to fight the IBF guy. If he's not fighting for undisputed, what is the difference if he fights for at 154 or 160?
Because he could just fight him for. The difference is he don't got to bank on. He don't got to bank on all these hoops. He don't got to bank on.
What hoops? What are the hoops?
Listen, I'm about to tell you the hoops. He don't got to bank on Jamal moving up, and then he don't got to bank on being a mandatory at 160, and then hoping Jamel move up and do all that. All right, Jamel, you don't want to drop the IBF, and then you can just fight the WBC champion.
Okay, so I'm not. So maybe I'm. Maybe you are answering.
So you basing all this
maybe you're answering a different question.
So
Hold up a sec. Yeah, go ahead, Rodney.
So Chop is basing all this on if Charlo drops the IBF.
No, hold up. Before we go there, I just want to make sure I understand part of his assertion, right? I just want to make sure I get it. Do you think that if he becomes the mandatory at 160, that he has to give up the fight at give up his mandatory spot at 154? That's one question. The second question is there some fight that Fandor has right now that he'd have to give up in order to fight somebody to become mandatory at 160?
No.
Okay, great. So there is no banking on anything. All you have to do is fight some guy and become mandatory at 160.
For him to be the mandatory right now, right? For him to be without Jamal Charlo moving up, right? At once, he need Fundora needs Jamal to move up, right? And then he needs Jamel to move up,
right?
Yeah. But right now, all he needs to do is
if he doesn't move up, then he's already in position at 154. So who cares?
Yes, exactly. So
he doesn't need anything.
Yeah, that's the better position to be in at 154.
And no, it's not a better position. He's in both positions. It doesn't matter what you think is better.
So he would have to move up to 160 and have a fight at 160.
How else do you think he would become the mandatory at 160 for the WBC?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Does he have a fight at 154?
It's so much.
I'm sorry. Does that fuck up his 154 plans?
Right now, there's only one fight.
You keep saying right now. Okay, I got it.
Within a year from now. So within a year from now, the way it is, even if Charlo fights Tim Tszyu, and then if Charlo fight the IBF guy, then Fundora is in line. After that, he don't gotta worry about him fighting the IBF guy.
No, he still has to bank on the fact that Charlo will fucking pay the sanction fees and won't drop one of these belts. He still has to bank on that shit. He also still has to bank on. And not only that, he still has to bank. Not only that, he still has to bank on the same thing that he won't move up. Let me finish. Fundora still has to. Can I finish my fucking point? Fundora still has to bank on the fact that Charlo won't move up.
All of them already got that in the bag, man. They already know what's going on. He's going to fight Fundora as soon as possible at 154.
What? Now you're just talking about it. Now you're just talking out your ass. This is like
all these ifs and shit. Ain't all these.
You're just talking out your ass now. Okay, cool. I got you.
Fight Fundora.
Yeah, right. Okay. The dude said he's moving up.
Let's just make a small bet on it.
Okay. We'll put on a camera for an hour. Oh, now how about 5 minutes?
What?
You put on your camera for 5 minutes.
Put on my camera?
Yeah.
I feel right here.
No, well, I mean,
I'm about to go to the crib. My bitch texting me, cussing me out.
Well, I mean, shit. Now we have to come up with an even smaller bet. Shit, I thought that was a small enough bet. Yeah, put on your camera. I thought that was a pretty small bet. What stakes are you looking for?
What? No, I'm just saying, like how you think? I think the fight gonna happen at 154, right? And let's just bet if the fight happen at 154. That's better $100. I have it at 154. I think Charlo gonna fight. Fuck. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna fight Fundora at 154. And he said he's gonna fight him at 160. If he fights
No, I said it doesn't matter if it happens at 154. I didn't say they will fight him at 160. I said it doesn't matter one way or the other. For some reason you're locked into this 154 thing.
Yeah, because it makes sense.
It makes sense no matter where it goes at 160. The same way you have to fucking bank on him moving up at 160, or you'd have to bank on him not moving up at 154.
Yeah, but what I'm saying at 154.
If you do both things, it doesn't matter what he does because then you have both places.
All right. What I'm saying is 154 is the easier route. In my opinion.
Easier route for who?
Fundora.
Okay, awesome. What that can do to Charlo? Why the fuck should Charlo care?
From Fundora and Charlo.
What route is fucking Charlo on?
He's on the Fundora route.
What? Why? Okay. Okay.
Because that's the bigger money.
Okay, right. Why wouldn't an easier route for him if he wants to get Fundora? Why wouldn't an easier route for him be to fight at 160?
His biggest money fight at the Tim Zoo is going to be Fundora.
Okay,
that's
so
the most
again,
money money he can make is fighting Fundora.
Okay, so even if I were to grant you that is true, which I don't even think that's true, but let's just say for the sake of argument that it is it not bigger at 160, or is it only big at 154?
Is it only big at 154? No, I'm not saying it. No.
Okay, great. So it can still happen at 160, no matter what it is. It can still happen at 160.
Yeah, but I think it's bigger at 154 though.
Okay, so great. So based on what?
Based on Charlo being undisputed.
So as long as Charlo has all the belts, then it's bigger.
Yeah, it's bigger.
Okay, cool. So what you're saying is you're willing to. So Charlo should stay at fucking 154 for a year because you think Fundora needs his biggest payday.
No, I think Charlo needs his big. I think Charlo.
All right. So you think that? Okay, so let me just make sure. Okay, so Charlo fighting Castaño. Oh, all right. Oh, so you think Fundora is a bigger fight than Tim Zoo?
Huh? No. Yeah. No. I think Tim Zoo has a bigger audience, right? But I think
no. So the bigger fight for him is Tim Zoo.
But I think, listen, hear me out. Hear me out 1 second, right? I think Tim Zoo has a bigger fan base, right, than Fundora, right? But I also think, right, once Charlo reign and knock the nigga, I feel like Charlo every level, every fight is gonna get bigger. At the Tim Zoo, he's gonna get bigger. After whatever the IBF nigga, he's gonna get bigger.
Based on what?
Fundora gonna get
based
bigger.
on what? Based on what?
Just my opinion.
No, I mean I'm saying, right? What are you basing your opinion on?
Just based on my opinion that like I feel like Charlo has become that nigga now.
But you say you keep saying he's become it. If he's become it, then how's it gonna be bigger?
No, I feel like he's became like he became that nigga. He knocked everybody off. But I'm saying is right now, like at the last, I feel like now this is his time to level up and like if he keep knocking nigga off and reigning supreme at 154, it's gonna get like Charlo that nigga. But we need to. It's gonna be there. It's like this.
Okay, bro, I can't follow this. I really can't follow it. Like you're literally all over the place. You're saying he already is, but then he's gonna become like your timeline. Your time frame don't make any sense.
You could be that nigga, right?
But you're gonna become it later on again.
And become a bigger nigga. Yeah, you could be that.
So then you're not that. Then you're not that guy. Then if you're gonna become it later, then you're not that guy.
No, it's not. It's levels. You could level up.
Then he's not the guy. Then if it's levels, he's not the guy.
No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's like Devin. Like it's
then he's not the guy. If he's
Devin is going to level up more and more.
If he's at a place, the guy. Okay, so here's
Devin is them niggas right now, right?
Okay, so no.
But in 2 or 3 fights, right, they gonna be even bigger than what they are now.
Who?
Tank and Devin, they them niggas right now, right? But in 2 or 3 more fights, they gonna be even bigger than what they are now.
Says who?
Says my opinion.
Based on what?
Based on they're gonna constantly build their fan base.
Yeah, based on what?
Based on fighting.
Who are they gonna fight that is gonna make them bigger?
What you mean? Tank fight Ryan or fucking?
Do you think Tank is gonna fight Ryan in the next 3 fights?
Tank fight Ryan, whoever at the Devin beat.
I'm just asking. I'm just trying to figure out this route to this thing.
Listen,
like for real.
This time, right? At the Devin beat Cambosis this time, right? But he really gonna do him dirty. He gonna do him dirty, and then he gonna fight Loma and do him dirty, and then it's gonna be a crash course. Tank gonna fight 2 niggas, and then when that shit go, it's gonna be lit. 2023 into 2023, top of 2024. Shit gonna be lit.
Okay. So what stock do you put in? The Haney saying that they're moving up.
Hey, so I'm glad. I'm glad you got a black suit on, man.
No,
I'm glad you know what's going on behind closed doors.
Also, Haney said he had stayed at 135 for the big fights.
Yeah, specifically when it comes to Loma, he said he's moving up.
No, I don't think Haney's moving up. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay, right. So when it comes to all this stuff, it's just like we'll say, okay, I get you.
We'll see.
Like,
We'll see.
right. So
He fighting Loma at the Kambosos.
Right. So
It ain't gonna be at 140.
In the next 3 fights, Tank is fighting nobody, just waiting on fucking Devin to do his business.
Whoever he fights, it only can get bigger.
Right. Whoever Tank fights, it can only get bigger.
No, I'm talking about. I'm just to go for anybody, right?
No, you said Tank and Haney. I'm asking about taking.
Yeah,
like literally, we're talking about Charlo.
First
we talking about Charlo, and then you threw Tank and Haney in there, and I just want to make sure I got.
Listen, I'm just trying to explain.
Like, I'm trying to hear. I heard the path. I heard the path that you laid out for Haney. It doesn't seem plausible, but maybe it could be. It's not that bad. But all right, fine. So how you haven't laid one out for Tank, and we still need to get back to Charlo, which is the actual fucking point.
This nigga is all over the place, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, man. That was fuck. I was just confused as to which fucking time. Like, am I right now? I mean, in 2 years from now? Am I 5 years? You're like right now. If you think 2 years from now, like what?
Nigga, bro. That man said if it has to make sense to the fans.
It said it makes perfect sense to me. Do I have to get one more person that it makes sense to? Now,
what the fuck?
No, nigga. What I said was, nigga, what I'm saying is, them niggas fan base is gonna get bigger. Right? Their fan base is only gonna grow, and for certain fighters, niggas fan base grow late. Like Charlo fan base is starting to grow more and more now, and coming against Fundora gonna grow his fan base, and I feel like it's gonna be Charlo biggest money fight.
Bro, you keep saying Fundora gonna build his fan base. Has Fundora ever done a main event in the 10,000 seat arena?
No. Lubin was definitely the biggest name, and Lubin was the name.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Lubin was totally the A side in that fight.
Yes, at that point in time, right? Now, after Fundora did what he did to Lubin.
Yeah, the only problem is Lubin is nowhere near. Like the next logical step after Lubin is not Charlo.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
But you are saying that though,
bro. I'm not saying like competitive wise. I think Charlo will beat his ass, but I also think that motherfuckers will look at it like the fan base will look at it like this is a fight to come out for. This is a fight to buy. This is a 50-50.
And then you would be like, what's next? And then right after that, it's like, what's next for Charlo? The same way you're saying it now.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, let's cross that bridge when we get to it. But instead, you can just cross the bridge. You can cross the bridge right now and fight Fundora at 160.
Right now. You only can deal with right now. The reason
I
Tim,
got you. Yeah, no, right now.
The reason why Tim Zoo is right now because they could have waited.
Correct. That's right now.
They could have waited for Tim Zoo. Tim Zoo had one fight in America down this time for Tim Zoo.
What?
But I was telling niggas that Tim Zoo fight was coming fucking 2 years before it came. I'm telling Tim Zoo was gonna be at the motherfucking at the Castana. You know what I'm saying?
What are you talking about?
So you
like
just
literally what are you talking about?
No, what I'm saying. But you know what? I'm done with you niggas.
I literally don't know. Like you said 2 years ago, you knew that Tim Zoo was gonna get a title shot. Like okay.
Yeah. What I'm saying is they could have held that fight off for Tim Zoo.
What do you mean they could have held it off for Tim Zoo? It was a mandatory.
Yeah.
How could you hold it off? Hold it off for what? For what purpose?
The reason why you're saying Fundora don't have to be now, right? He could have went with the IBF right now, got him out the way. He could have went with the IBF right now, got him out the way, right? But Tim Zoo wanted it there. He could have let Tim Zoo get another fight in America, knock off somebody else to make that fight.
Do you not understand? Okay, do you not understand? Do you understand why he was fighting Tim Zoo and not the other guy?
What you mean?
Why do you think he's fighting Tim Zoo and not the other guy?
Because of the WBO mandatory.
The other guy's the IBF mandatory. So why do you think he went with Tim Zoo and not the other guy?
Because of the money.
Correct. So why would you be waiting for later?
Yeah, because I'm saying because you could have said, all right, well, it's not as big right now. It's gonna be more.
What's not his thing right now? Money's not his thing right now?
No, I'm saying he could have felt as though he could have got more money in a year or two.
More money in a year. He's talking about moving up. Like, what are you on? Like, for real, dude?
Who is talking about moving? You keep talking.
Jamel Charlo, bro.
Yeah,
Do you know, okay, just so you understand, just so we understand on the same page. We're on the same page.
I gotta
Errol Spence,
I'll be
Jamel
listening.
Charlo. Let me finish. Let me finish. Jamel
All right,
Charlo, Errol Spence, and Jamal Charlo have all said that they're going to move up together, so they're not competing in the same weight class together.
all these
Right now,
they all making the same decision.
right now. But Errol Spence is saying after the Bud fight, he's going to move up. Maul has said, "Oh Jesus fucking Christ!"
I'm just saying they all making.
You're not. I know, but I got it. You're not listening at all. You're just like you're talking while I'm talking. I can't hear what you're saying, and you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Got individual careers. Them three niggas' careers go as a unit. When we waiting for Spence to move up.
And
when Spence move up, Spence is the nigga that get to make the decision. Because when Spence move up, then that means Jamel has to move up. And then once Jamel moves up, that means
And what makes you think they're not making the decision together? And what makes you think they're not making the decision together?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So
no, it's not what you're saying. You said Spence is making the decision. That's literally not what you're saying.
No, that's what I'm saying. But
it's literally not what you're saying.
We're waiting on Spence. Why you can't move up now? Why them niggas ain't moving up now?
Okay. Do you not understand that Jamel Charlo is fighting Tim Tszyu?
Yeah, but I'm saying,
and Spence is trying to fight Bud. That's why they're not moving up now.
Move up right after
that's why they're not moving up now.
You talking about? So I'm saying after Spence fight Bud, then it's time to move up.
Correct. After Charlo fights Tim Tszyu and Errol Spence fight Bud, they could both be moving up. Which is my entire point I've been making to you for fucking hours now.
It's because Spence forced Bud. Why Charlo can't stay at 154, nigga? Why Charlo?
Okay, they're all moving up together. Okay, all right. So what you're saying is
stay at 154 and do him.
Okay, again, why can't he move up to 160 and do him?
What I'm saying is why he can't move up? Why he got to move up?
Why can't he? Because he's already done it. Because he doesn't need to stay at 154.
Yes, he do. That's where the money at.
Well, you keep saying that's where
the money at. That's where the bag.
If that is the case, then why is he talking about moving up?
I didn't hear that. You keep saying that.
Okay, great. Then if he's not talking about moving up, then this is all moot. He'll just be there because the money's there, or else he'll just be moving up because the money's not there. Correct?
The money there.
Okay, great. Then he won't be moving. So if he moves up, do you think the money's still there? What makes you think the money's there?
Since you say he said that, I'm saying I don't give a fuck what he said. He ain't moving up.
Okay, so you think he's just gonna live his entire life in 154?
Not his entire life, but he's gonna be there until he fights Fundora.
Because why?
Because that's where the bag is.
The bag can Okay, so what makes it more lucrative at 154 than at 160?
Niggas say anything, right? Men lie, women lie.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I'll tell this nigga, this is what you can make fighting Fundora. Nigga, I'm staying at 154.
Okay, again, that's a nice scenario that is based on absolutely nothing. Fundora has been a money guy win. If he's a money guy, if Fundora was the money guy, why is he fighting Fundora instead he's fighting Tim Tszyu?
No, I'm talking about for Charlo, you gotta have an opponent, right? You gotta have an opponent.
He can have the same opponent at 160 pounds.
He's the biggest money guy.
Still be the same fucking. Fundora's not a money guy.
No, I'm saying, but for Charlo, he is.
No, not even for Charlo. If he was a money guy for Charlo would be fighting him instead of Tim Tszyu.
No, you can have two money guys. You can have one nigga bigger, but the next big money guy. I'm not saying he's bigger than Tim Tszyu, but he's bigger than everybody else after Tim Tszyu.
No, he's not even bigger than fucking Danny Garcia. No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Yes,
okay, when has Fundora been a money guy? Since when?
I love Danny, but he's bigger than.
Okay, all right. Based on what? Where did you get that from?
Based on the level of competition, on the fight.
So you think Sebastian Fundora has fought better competition than Danny Garcia?
No.
But then what are you saying? Why are you saying he's a money guy over Danny Garcia?
I'm talking about as them fighting each other. Like
again, you said
who you give a better chance? Who you give a better chance to? Danny or Fundora against Charlo?
Are we talking about the money guy? Are you trying to pivot away from the money conversation now? Are you trying to
say not the money guy? I'm talking about the money fight, not the money guy.
Okay, the money fight. Okay, great. Wait, the money fight. What makes you think Fundora is a bigger fight than Danny Garcia?
I just told you, bro.
Right, you said level of competition. Meanwhile, Danny Garcia is a higher level of competition.
No,
he's been proven to be a higher level of competition.
An established name in a world, in a name that's been, in big fights.
I love
so that's
Danny.
the thing.
Once again, I'm from Philly.
Okay,
I
but
love Danny.
Fundora's barely coming up.
I love Danny, but it ain't that, bro.
I don't understand. Okay. I don't understand what metric you're using. I'm just trying to figure out, bro, like you have your own language. I know you keep saying it's not Danny. You don't have to repeat yourself.
I done been to all the Danny fights in Philly. He don't even sell them motherfuckers out.
Great. And how many Fundora fights have you been to?
And they be at small venues.
Yeah. How many Fundora fights have you been to? Okay, so what did you went to that? You went there?
No, I seen it. I didn't go there.
Great. So who was the A side in that fight?
Who was the A side? I don't know who the fuck was the A side. They both was B side. How about that? Fundora might have been the A side. For real.
No, I was Lubin.
I was at Charlo Lubin, right? I was sitting next to like Lubin, fucking sister, and fucking like a brother-in-law. I said, I'm talking shit to the nigga like, Charlo gonna knock this nigga out. When you Charlo knock that nigga out, these niggas start crying.
Okay, so the question is for you, Big Chop. Do you think that Jermell needs to do more at 154? Is that what you're saying? Should he keep on fighting everybody? Should he keep fighting the Fundora?
No, he just wants to fight Lubin at 154.
I don't think Charlo have to do nothing else. I don't think Charlo.
No, he just wants to see it. He just wants to see it. And he has and he won't just say, "I just want to see it," and I don't have any other.
No, I just think that's the bigger fight.
Yeah, but you don't have. But you're not based. It's not based on anything. When I ask you based on why do you say that, you don't have any fucking thing to substantiate it.
You don't like what I.
No, you haven't said anything. You just said it's bigger than Danny. Based on what?
Like what I'm saying.
No, you just keep saying. Okay, literally, you said it's bigger than Danny. Based on what?
I just told you.
No, you didn't.
The level of the fight, the level of the fight. We like if you
based on what? You're saying the level of the fight. Based on what?
Based off the competitiveness of the fight.
Yeah, but that can also happen at 160.
So hold on a second. You think that the value of a fight is tied to how competitive the fight is? That is your argument.
No.
Then why are you making the argument then?
That's a part of it though.
Then what is the thing?
That's a part of it though.
So what is all of it? What is all of it then?
Let's just say Danny and Fundora have the same fan base, right? Let's just say Danny and
but Danny they don't.
No, they don't. No, you have loyalists
why would you say that?
behind Danny Garcia.
It's your opinion.
No, it's not an opinion. They literally don't have the same fan base.
It's your opinion, bro.
No, there's a fact.
It's your opinion.
No, it's a fact.
Yo, at that Fundora fight, Fundora got a whole other fucking country.
What country?
Whatever.
He's from fucking California. He's from California.
Big Chop, since you know so much, what country?
I'm hanging up.
What country? No, Big Chop. No, don't run away.
What are you saying, dude? The guy.
What country?
He's an American guy. Like, what are you saying? What country? What country do you think Fundora has behind him?
Okay.
I'm sorry. Like, I'm confused. Wait, please.
Countries, different heritage.
I got it. What heritage do you think Fundora has behind him?
I don't know. What the fuck is Fundora?
He's from California. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I'm talking about what is.
I know his nationality. His parents. Yeah, I know who they are. But do you?
What's his nationality?
Since you want to talk about that,
his nationality is American.
All right, whatever. You just saying shit to be talking.
Okay, I got you. So that what if I asked you what nationality was Danny? What would you tell me?
Puerto Rican.
Do you know Puerto Rico is part of America? It's not its own country.
It's American continent. But
no, it's literally part of the America, like the United States of America.
All right, whatever.
There's only 7 continents. Puerto Rico can be a continent. It's called an island.
No, I'm just trying to tell you that Puerto Rico is America.
Ethnicity, whatever you want to call it, ethnicity. Yeah, a lot of niggas.
He's got a whole ethnic group behind him. So you think
I'm American?
All right. It's
different from black fans and white fans, and we both Americans. Like, shut the fuck.
So you think, let's say whatever ethnic group Fundora is, you think that those guys are following.
Caleb Plant American? You think Caleb Plant and fucking?
Yes, I think he's American.
Got the same fans.
Yeah, and Caleb Plant's American.
Well, I literally said that they don't have the same fans.
No, I'm saying, do you think Caleb Plant and Andre Darrell, they both Americans, right? Do you think they ethnicity don't give them a different fan base?
I think they have overlap. Yes, I do think they have the same fans. Yes.
Okay.
I think so too. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, because they were sure going for him when he was fighting Canelo.
Yeah, like what makes you think they don't have the same fans?
No, I'm talking about. You think the ethnicity don't. The ethnicity.
Right,
Don't
right.
play a
Do you think
different
Caleb Plant? All right. So what ethnic group do you think is following Caleb Plant?
White. No, he got black niggas too. We got black niggas, but
no.
it's more
I'm just
white
saying.
niggas
Like, do you
following
think?
Caleb Plant.
I'm just saying. Do
It's
you
more
think
white
that
people
Caleb
following
Plant?
Caleb Plant
I'm
than
just
they
asking you.
follow
I'm
Andre
just
Darrell.
asking you. I'm just asking you. Do you think that white people are following Caleb Plant? You think
Yes.
yes?
I think black people are also, but I think there's more white people following Caleb Plant than Andre Darrell.
Based on what?
Based on my opinion.
But did you look at the? I mean, I'm just asking you. Did you even
No,
look at the
I ain't
people
look
in
at
the
nothing.
audience at a
I
Caleb
didn't look
Plant
at
fight?
nothing. I just my opinion.
But what's your opinion based on?
Him being white. What else more do you need?
Okay, I got you, bro. It is what it is.
Like,
So,
let's keep it a buck. Like,
okay, now I hear you, man. Like it finally you bit the bullet on some shit that was obvious, but you finally say it, right? All right. So all I'm gonna say to you is you should probably look at the guy, like the people in the audience at his fights, and I feel like there's a reason why they were calling that guy White Chocolate.
Yeah. Now, who? Big Chop. Who's your pound for pound list? I don't know if you mentioned it. Like your current pound for pound list. How do you see things right now?
I don't even know for real.
Why not? You gotta get. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a list. You know what I'm saying? Who do you like? Or who's your favorite fighters? Just name 5.
Like who I think the top niggas.
Yeah.
I can say. I give Usyk 1. Usyk 1. My opinion, Usyk 1. Charlo 2. I'm biased.
Which one? Jermel or Jamal?
Jamel.
Jamal. Okay, that's right.
I give 3. I give Tank 3. I give Devin 4. I give Canelo 5. I give Cool Boy 6. 7. I give Better Be. 8. 8. I'll give Bam 8. I give Shakur 8. I give Bam 9 and 10. I don't know. 10.
It's not a bad list.
Crawford.
Yeah,
I miss Crawford.
I was
Crawford
like,
up there more, but
yeah, he should be a little bit, further down. Right? You know what
Crawford
I'm
up
saying?
there more. Crawford like 3.
He should be in the top 3, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? If anything, but that's the thing. Go ahead. And what type of fighters do you like?
All fighters.
Boxers, counter punchers, pressure fighters.
All fighters. Like dependent.
Nice.
All fighters. Like boxers, counter punchers, pressure fighters. It just depending on who you are.
Nice. Yeah. What fights do you look forward to? That's coming up. So we still have a good amount of fights coming up.
You talking about fights that's made or fights that's not made?
Fights that are made, yeah. Because I want that Spence versus Crawford fight, but we have to appreciate what we actually have right now.
I like every fight. I don't care who it is. I don't like watch it based off names. I don't care who it is. Because at a point, none of these niggas that we talking about now had a name.
Okay. And what fight would you like to see in the future?
Tank versus Devin. Spence versus Crawford.
Right.
Charlo versus Fundora.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, but this is the thing. I think the argument is that Jermel Charlo has already solidified himself. He's bona fide. He's a true undisputed
Yeah, that's not
champion.
an argument.
So
Yeah.
he doesn't have to wait on a guy like Fondora to
No, I
come
didn't say
up
you
and
have
prove
to. I just
himself.
feel as
Hold
though
on, hold
that's the
on. This is the thing. That fight can be great at 160.
I
Jamel.
understand all that.
So he has that big fight with Tim Tszyu, which is probably going to be his biggest fight and in front of the biggest audience. You know what I'm saying? And he's going to be moving up. So
All I'm saying is, right, I don't feel as though there's no reason to move up.
I can agree and disagree because that was always been the plan, right? Jamal was supposed to move up to 168. Jamal was supposed to move up to 160, and then Spence was supposed to be moving up to 154.
Yeah, but
So they
sometimes
have
like
they have this
shit,
this
shit
brotherly
switch up though.
yeah,
Sometimes shit
okay.
switch up.
Yeah, but Jamel already accomplished his mission, which was to become undisputed at
Yeah, but
154.
what I'm
So
saying, I feel as though like if Jamel move up, he just becomes Jamal at 160.
no, not necessarily because I'm pretty sure Triple G is gonna get retired, so he's gonna
No, that's
be
what I'm
there to
saying. See,
fight
this is
the
this is their
Munguias.
argument.
I mean,
This is their argument. This is their argument. But right now, like we don't like he got the belts right now, bro. He gonna hold on to them pups. Like
So
for all
you
that.
you
Listen,
keep
like
saying that. Like you keep
what I'm
saying that.
saying is, listen. My opinion is, right? My opinion is, like, if you gonna get rid of them, get rid of them now. Like, what are you waiting for?
It's
Get
a
rid
big
of
money
who?
fight. It's
Get rid of who?
already.
No,
He's saying the
I'm
belts.
talking
He's
about
saying the
Triple
belts.
G.
Smoke.
What is he holding on to him for?
So that he can go into this fight saying he's a champion.
Yep. Yeah, you can't do that because he's considered the best middleweight
Oh,
currently
so
because he
all
has
right.
two belts.
So
You know what I'm saying?
how long do we have to vacate the belts after that fight?
What do you mean? How long does he have?
Yeah, I'm saying so. Like since y'all saying he gonna vacate them, I'm saying he gonna keep them. So what I'm saying is, wow. So if he
Who
keep
says
them,
who says he's gonna vacate him?
no, I'm saying he's assuming he gonna vacate them.
Who's assuming he's gonna vacate him?
I think
Whoever's
he
talking
will
to.
retire. Get smoke. I think he
Oh
will
yeah, that's
retire
you.
after the
Okay,
fight.
cool.
Yeah, I
All
think so.
right. So that's between y'all two. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
in my opinion, I think he will retire. If he does get
I
beat,
mean,
again.
he could. I mean, maybe he's old as shit.
Do you think he's gonna be fighting?
I hope not.
Yeah,
I mean, I hope not,
exactly.
but I don't fucking know. Like,
And it's gonna be wide open. It's gonna be wide open for Jamel
I don't
to
even
go
think
in
it
there and
has
start
to be
getting
wide
belts.
open. But it doesn't have to be wide open. That's the other part of it. Like, it's not like there's all of these guys champing at the bit to fucking fight each other.
Yeah, nobody like 160 looks
It's
like
actually like really. I don't get like why. Like, it sounds like you just don't like the fact that all these three guys are attached themselves to each other, and they're all moving up
No,
together.
I know they attached to each other. That's why they don't make sense to move up. Because y'all attached to
Literally,
each other.
okay.
If
So
y'all wasn't
literally, we
attached
talked
to
about.
each other,
I
if they
get
wasn't attached to each other, it would make
okay.
more sense to move up. If they wasn't attached to each
Okay,
other.
right. So you just because you don't understand that. All right. So I don't know how it would make sense to
Like if
you.
they wasn't attached to each
Okay.
other.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you think that these guys fight for money?
Yeah.
Do you think they also fight for legacy?
Yes,
Yeah.
I think so too.
All right, cool. So if they fight for money and for legacy, what more fucking reason do you need for those guys to move up?
Because if you're fighting for money and legacy, right? The legacy fights are currently in your division. People make this like people attach legacy to like, oh, because if you moved up to another weight division, nigga, but you didn't be the better fighter that was in your current weight division. What the
Who
fuck?
says you didn't? Who says you didn't?
I'm just saying, in my opinion,
I got you. That's what I'm
you
saying.
can
Like,
have the same. I
the
don't
whole
think
point.
your legacy would
Like,
be
I got
different.
you.
If your
So,
legacy, if he stayed at 144,
all right.
reigned
So here's
supreme at
okay.
154.
So again, who's to say how is that not a legacy fight or a big money fight if he fought Harrison for a belt in a new division versus fighting Boots? How is Boots a bigger money fight or a bigger legacy fight?
I just told you. You're not gonna like why I think it's a big. I think it's a bigger legacy fight and a bigger money fight because of the dancing partner. The dancing
Yes, I'm
partner.
asking you. What makes him a better dancing partner than fucking Harrison in regard to money,
The eye
legacy,
test.
or
The eye
and a
test.
new thing? What does the
eye
eye
test.
test have to do? What I said money. What eye test?
Oh,
Money, legacy, and a new belt, right? A belt in a new division.
I think, in my opinion, I think you'll get more money fighting Boots.
Yes, based on what?
Based on more people gonna buy the fight. Based on, in my opinion, I feel as though because the level, everybody sees it. Whatever. Everybody sees
Yeah, but
you keep
saying level of competition. Meanwhile,
level,
when I ask you, when has level of competition ever meant more money?
Yes.
That's true. Boots is not doing big numbers. Boots is still,
Yeah,
getting
but Tony Harrison is not doing big numbers neither. I can see if Tony Harrison was doing big numbers.
Who do you think is doing bigger numbers, Tony Harrison or Boots?
Boots.
Really? Based on what?
Based on my opinion of boxing.
Okay, great. I understand. Like,
what numbers has Tony Harrison done without Charlo?
All right. So here's the
what
deal.
numbers has Tony Harrison done without Charlo?
Yeah. Okay, great. So
that is
a great question. And you know what? I'm not going to answer it with
Tony Harrison. He's not even a headliner without Charlo.
Awesome. Do you think that the numbers? Okay. Do you think the numbers that Harrison does without Charlo is an opinion, or do you think it's a fact?
I think it's a fact. Let's pull the numbers.
Okay, great, awesome. So it's a fact what numbers they do. So we don't need to give our opinions about the numbers.
No. What I'm saying
we just talk about the fact of the matter.
Without Charlo.
That's what I said.
All right,
the numbers that he does with or without Charlo.
So we have to pull the numbers up. We have
not
to
an
pull
opinion.
the numbers up.
Correct.
All right,
there you go. Now we're getting
so
somewhere.
What I'm saying is, do you have the numbers?
Fucking hell. What do you mean? Do I have the numbers?
Do you pull them up? Well, we got to Google.
Okay, hold up a second.
What we got to do?
Why are you telling me to pull them up?
What we got to do? I don't know.
What do you mean we? Why do we have to do anything?
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to get off and then Google and then come back. And
okay. No, you don't. No, you can ask me if you're driving and all that shit. I got you. But if you want me to look it up and you're busy, I got you. I got your back. I'm here for us. But I'm just trying to make sure that we're grounding facts where facts should be and not turning them into opinions. There shouldn't be an opinion on who does better numbers.
I didn't know.
Yeah, but who does better numbers is a fact, not an opinion.
Yeah, I know, but I just told you off my opinion because I didn't know.
I understand, but that's a fact, though. That's a really weird thing to be like, you know what? It's my opinion that water is wet.
All right, but okay, now.
Like 2 + 2 is 4 is not an opinion.
I understand that, but what's the fact? Or like, what is the fact? Like,
correct. That is there we go. Can we get to the facts of the matter instead of giving your opinions on the shit?
Yeah, let's get to the facts of the matter.
You're like literally saying like one guy does better numbers than other without looking at the numbers that they do.
All right, let's get to the facts.
All right, awesome.
And
all right. So let me ask you to get to this thing, and we can just cut through the case. What do you think the biggest number of the most I guess the most well-attended Boots fight was?
I don't know.
Where was he headlining? Like, I think he's only headlining like 2 or 3 times, right? And like nobody's been. I think like Ayubov, Van Heerden. Was Van Heerden was he the headliner of Van Heerden?
Yeah, I think so.
Was he the headline for Lipinets?
Yeah.
He was not the headline for Custio Clayton.
Yeah, he wasn't for Clayton.
All right, so hold up a second. Let's take a look at these goddamn numbers. So, and then Tony Harrison, when was he the headline? He was the headline. He fought Ray Robinson, right? He fought. You know what? Let me take a look at these things. And he fought that guy Sebastian dude. Was it Sebastian? Was that an undercard? Was that the headline? Let's take a look.
Who we looking up? Who we looking up?
And I'm not quite sure. Like, okay, so Boots as a headliner, and Harrison as a headliner. Right. So you do realize that you go around saying, like, presenting your opinion as fact a bunch. Like while I'm doing this whole fucking
say my opinion.
Yeah, but you actually presented as fact.
All right, well, go ahead. Tell me the facts.
Thomas Delorme, was that a headline or was that an undercard?
No, I don't think it was a headline. How can you tell?
No, that was the Jamal James undercard. Yep. Let's see. Lipinets would be a while. So already the Lipinets fight was, well, that was like a year or something ago. There's a year and a half ago almost. So even if he headlined this shit, it was fucking forever ago. I guess both of them aren't really fucking draws. I don't even understand like why you were talking about big fights when it comes to these things. Neither one of these are big fights.
That's my opinion. No, I know they not. No, that's what I'm saying. That's my point I was making.
It wasn't the point you're making. You're saying that this is a big fucking fight and you just stay there because the big fights are here. This is not a big fucking fight.
You said what makes you think like Tony Harrison or Boots, right? And I said Boots in my
No, you literally said they should not move up because all the big fights are at the division that they're in. This is clearly not a big fight. This dude is not even a headlining fucking guy.
The bigger fight than they can get. The biggest fight, in my opinion.
Okay, again, now it's not the biggest fight. There's no difference between fucking Boots and fucking Harrison. If anything, Harrison is probably a bigger guy.
The difference is the opponent.
Harrison is a proven commodity.
The difference is the opponent. Like let's be literal though. Let's be literal.
And Zoo would be an even bigger
right?
name though, because he has a whole country behind him.
If they announce Spence versus Boots or Spence versus Harrison, how you think that go? Like if you say, "Oh, Spence versus Harrison," you say, well, is it a clear?
Right.
Is it a clear Spence stops Harrison?
Great.
Let me finish
cool.
Real fast.
I know. I got it. I got it.
Let me finish.
I'm going to answer your question. Spence versus fucking Harrison. I'm going to answer your question. Spence versus Harrison. Spence versus Harrison for the 154 fucking title for another weight class.
Oh
that would be a bigger fight.
You're not letting me finish.
Oh yeah, I already got it. Spence versus Boots versus Spence versus Harrison. It's Spence versus Harrison for a fucking another title. I already said that 3 hours ago.
No title. No title.
The reason why. Okay. Why would it be no title? Why would it be no title? Why would it be no title?
Ain't no titles there.
Okay. Do you not understand that they're all moving up together?
Oh my god. That's what we keep coming back to.
Correct. Because that's the point. Because that's the fucking point.
Nah, Big Chop. You keep
not understand that that's the point. That's literally the point you made.
Big Chop, you haven't proved your point. You keep on going in circles.
Do you not understand the topic of the conversation is them moving up together? Do you not understand the topic of the conversation is them moving up together?
So Spencer and
literally
Crawford
the topic
this year, right? And then Spencer and Crawford happened this year, right? And then Tim Zoo and Charlo happened next year. So the Spence move up after him and Crawford, like before. So if he get a fight, so if he fight like before, so like after Charlo fight, his next fight will be after Charlo vacate the belts. His next fight after fucking Crawford would be at 154 after Charlo vacate the belts. Like, come on.
Sorry, break that down again. Like, I'm having trouble understanding that because, like,
his next fight would be after Tim Zoo, after Charlo vacate. Yes,
after Charlo beats Tim Zoo, then Charlo vacates the belts, and then what you're gonna fight Harrison for a belt. So now let's just say we give you that, even for a belt. Tony Harrison versus Spence for the fucking vacant WBA belt at 154, or we have Spence versus Boots.
Or we got Spence versus Fundora for the WBC.
All right.
Either one.
Okay, either one. Let's go. Let's throw in another fight there. Right? Now we have.
Because he's got more than one.
We can throw in there right now. We have Spence versus Boots at 147. For undisputed.
Y'all got your TV on and shit.
Yeah, somebody got a TV on in the background. Let's see. Ennis verse. And I'm getting these numbers. I'm getting an Ennis verse. The last time Ennis headline, it was Sergey Lipinets. I'm still looking this up.
All good, but Big Chop, I think you've been a little all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think you were talking about Jermell having to fight Fundora You know what I'm saying? And continue to fight at 154. I think Jamel, once he's done with Tim Zoo, he can move up to 160 and take care of business there.
Who's
And
saying no? Smoke is saying that.
what I've been saying the same thing. He
No,
doesn't need
I'm
to
just saying.
prove anything else
All
at
we debating is
154.
what we
Why
debating
does
is
he
what.
need to fight Fandora at
I'm
154
not
when he's
saying he
already
need to do
undisputed?
anything. That's what y'all think. I'm not saying he need to do anything. In my opinion, I just think those are bigger fights than moving up. Not saying he don't have to do anything. Spence don't have nothing to prove. Charlo don't have nothing to prove. Just in my opinion, I think those are bigger fights.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
I
so
think
Spence.
they are better.
can I tell you what the viewership was? I get they don't have attendance. They didn't even publish those fucking numbers. They're so fucking lame. They, like the actual ratings for Sergey Lipinets versus Jaron Ennis got a very paltry and unimpressive 187,000 views. It peaked at 191. It averaged 187,000 views.
Okay.
Okay, so it happened at the Mohegan Sun Arena. Let's see what the capacity is for the Mohegan Sun.
All right. Back to.
Yeah, this idea that Boots is a fucking draw.
I'm not
I don't
saying
know where
boost
you're
the
getting that
draw.
from.
That's what I'm not saying. Boost the draw. I'm saying
Yeah, I don't know why you're
that's
saying it.
my
You're the one
point
saying
is saying.
bigger
My
fight,
point
biggest
is
fight,
saying. My
all this
point
other
is
shit. He
saying.
doesn't need to stay at 147. He just
My
doesn't.
point is saying is nobody else that he fight is a bigger draw neither at
Okay,
154.
again, so it doesn't matter then. So he can move up or stay. It doesn't
No,
matter.
but the difference is the competitiveness in the fight.
Yeah,
The
we don't
difference
know
of
if
the
we
fight.
don't know that Boots is more competitive than Fandora.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Consensus opinion, whatever you want to say, right?
Bro, like you
Whatever
know,
you want to say.
like for
What
real,
do you?
for
That's
real.
what I'm saying. What do you think?
Like for
What do
real,
you
like
think?
literally, at some point you're gonna
Oh
have to
my.
check your ego at the door.
Yo,
Like
what
if
do
those
you
guys are
think?
moving up, you're like, it don't make sense that they're all moving up. It doesn't
Yo,
make
what
sense
do
that they
you?
just stay there.
Yo, what do you think? Right? Like we just went through this before you threw in for another nigga. Let's just get this out the way, right? Because I'm about to get off. Let's get this out the way. What is a bigger fight? Spence at 147 against what is a better fight? Competitive fight, bigger fight, whatever you want to call it.
I don't know what. No, you're gonna have to
What is
define.
the
What do
more?
you mean? Do you mean a
What is
better fight or a bigger fight? Which one?
whatever you want to call it? Both,
I don't
all
know.
the
I don't want to
above,
call it anything. I just want to know what question you're trying to ask.
whatever you want. Whatever you. That's it. Like
I
that's
don't
it. Like
want you to even ask me a question for real. If you want to go about what I want to move the fuck on.
answer. All right, we just. All right, I'm getting off. I'm just saying.
Okay,
All right,
great. So then
holler at
ask
you
the
niggas
question you want
tomorrow.
to ask.
Holler at you niggas tomorrow. We ain't getting nowhere with this shit. I'm just saying.
Come on, don't give up now. I'm
No,
saying
it's just
almost
fucking
done.
like literally. You're like,
I gotta go. I gotta go.
yeah,
It's
that's
not
cool,
even
man.
that deep. I'm just saying.
Oh,
All you gotta do is answer the question. What do you think?
I don't know what
If you
question you're
think,
asking me.
all right, all
I
right.
keep
I'm
asking
not
you
gonna
what
ask you.
question.
Take you out.
Do you
Take you
mean
out.
better or do you
All
mean
right, all
bigger?
right. Smoke. Hey, smoke. All right. We gonna take you out. Who on here? Cosmic Young Africa, right? Just answer this one question, and I'm going. Would you rather see Spence against uh, Tony Harrison at 154, or Spence versus Boots after Terence Crawford? If Spence beats Terence Crawford, Spence versus Boots at 147 for undisputed.
Or Spence
Not
versus
you, Smoke.
Pandora?
Smoke. This not nothing to do with you. We already got. We not getting nowhere with you. This just some. This is
No,
some.
you didn't ask me this question. It would have been fine if you asked me this question, but that's not what you asked me.
Okay. What is?
But there's two guys, right? There's two guys at 154, not just
Oh
Harrison.
my
There's
God!
also
I'm just
Fandora.
giving this guy. This a guy that you threw out there, bro. Like.
Again, because I said it's a bigger fight. Now you're asking a different question. Which
Oh
one would
my
I rather
God.
see? You know what?
Okay.
There's
All right.
another
All right.
guy. There's
All right.
two guys at
All right.
154.
This
Both
not for you
guys
then. This
are
not for
bigger
you
than
then.
Boot.
This is not for you. I'm gonna let you say what you say, but then let them go.
I will answer this real quick. I would rather see Spence and Boots at 147, and then move on to 154. If I had to choose, I would rather have Spence versus Jermel. Honestly,
Yeah, and that's the only reason I would rather that too. The only reason we having this argument is because they're friends, and that'll never happen. If they wasn't friends, we're not having this argument about Crawford. If they was friends, there wouldn't be an argument. Yeah, go up, nigga. Spence go up to 154 and fight Charlo. Then
But they are friends. So who could? But they are friends.
Yeah, that's the reason why we having this debate about
correct. So they're friends. So now what? And if the Klitschos weren't brothers, then they would have fought each other. But they are brothers, so they're not going to fight each other.
That's the reason why we're having this.
All right. No, the reason why we're having this conversation is because for whatever reason you think it's the same if they fucking stay at 147 or move up.
That's one for Chop. That's one for Chop. Smoke. Those the next.
No, it is not one for Chop.
Who's the next person that need to answer?
Okay, again, if you were to ask me which guy would I rather see, Boots versus Harrison, I would rather see Harrison. That has nothing to do with whether or not it makes sense for him to move up and fight Harrison.
You'd rather see Harrison. You'd rather see Harrison.
Okay. No, sorry. I'd rather see Boots. Okay. But that has absolutely no bearing on whether or not.
That's all I'm saying.
Bro, that's not all you're saying. You said a whole bunch of other shit that's not that.
That's the bigger fight for everybody.
It's not the bigger fight.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Okay, hey, Cosmic. Do you think the bigger fight is Boots, or do you think the bigger fight is Harrison?
Well, Boots hasn't accomplished things. You know what I'm saying? So I would say at 154 it would be a more significant name because of the fighters that he's fought. Boots at 147 is still getting established. So if you're saying, hold on, but you're saying that a guy that's just coming into 154 has a better name than somebody that's been fighting at 154 would be a better name. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying I'm just saying which one's a bigger fight for Errol Spence, Boots or Tony Harrison? Which is a bigger fight?
Tony Harrison's been there with bigger names than Boots at the current time.
Tony Harrison.
Thank you. Tony Harrison. It's very simple. Tony Harrison's a bigger fight.
No, he's not answering the question.
No, he did say he did. Okay, so which one's a bigger one? Just straight up. Which one's bigger, Tony Harrison or Boots?
Tony Harrison been in there with. Who is the bigger fight?
What's the bigger fight for Spence?
In my opinion, at 147 would be Boots.
Not at 147. Which one is a bigger fight?
Fuck.
That's what I'm saying. Like, nigga, put it like this, nigga. If they announce Spence and Boots, nigga, Shaq gonna be there. It's gonna be like, nigga, everybody gonna be. The stars gonna come out, nigga. The bitches gonna come out. The hustlers gonna come out.
Because that's what.
Because they announced Spence versus Tony Harrison, nigga.
Okay, all right. So has Shaq
Detroit, nigga.
Okay. All right. So has Shaq or Boot?
Not one nigga.
Okay, I got it, bro. I got it. Are you gonna continue bumping your gums about nothing? Like literally, are you gonna stop talking? Like for real? Like has Shaq or the bitches come out for Spence or Boot in the past?
Yeah.
Shaq came out.
Yeah.
Okay. When did Shaq come out?
I don't remember.
Okay. Cool.
Probably for some De La Hoya fights, but yeah.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Oh, I'm telling you, nigga.
No, but what's more significant?
You just want to be arguing to be arguing.
No, I don't. Like, I really would like to have a conversation with some people who have some idea about what they're talking about.
Fight. You talking some bullshit. You
just again,
why this and why that, and how is that happening, and how this happened.
Okay.
And how that. What makes you think? If that being said, nigga, cause we look at boxing and we know what's up.
Okay, we don't know. Okay, so again, all right. So, you didn't ask me which one was more competitive, and still, you didn't ask even ask Kazi which one he thought was more competitive between Boots and Fandor for Spence. All you're doing is bumping your gums about nothing, for real.
Oh my gosh, now you want to go to Fandor.
Hey, correct.
Let's ask Cosmic that. Come on, Cosmic. Who's better, Boots or Fundora? Boots or Fundora is better for Spence.
Hey, yes. Which one is a more competitive fight?
I would say Boots because
it's more competitive.
Than Fundora, in my honest opinion. Yeah.
Okay, great, cool.
Because
I don't care. Like it's all good.
That's Charlo bag. Like Spence, you got your bags down here. Don't fuck up Charlo bags. You get your bags down here at 147. Charlo got his bags at 154. Nigga, don't step on my toe. That's my bag. That's my lunch. That's my food, nigga.
No, Boots is at 147. You keep on moving Boots to 154. Stop moving Boots at 154.
You eat my leftovers, but
Boots is not at 154. Gosh damn. This
Yeah,
is
Big
like
Chop, you
this,
keep
I
moving
feel like
this
this
thing.
conversation is like really
No,
way
because
more
I'm
difficult than it
smoking you.
needs to be.
I'm smoking you.
Is that what you think is happening?
I'm smoking you.
Is it really? You think that's what's happening? That you're
Hey,
smoking me
smoke.
because you want to see?
Hey,
Because
smoke.
you think
I'm 5,000
bags?
one and
Because you think Sebastian Fundora is bags?
Smoke.
You
It's
think you're
cool,
smoking me
smoke.
based on Sebastian Fundora being bags?
Hey, smoke. When they play this,
Hey, Big Chop. You think Sebastian Fundora is bags?
Hey, smoke.
Or boots? You think boots or Fundora are bags? That's what your whole thing is.
Yeah, they look.
Okay,
They
whatever.
bags.
Okay,
They
cool.
bags. Yeah, I
Okay,
ain't
cool.
saying they
They're
bags,
bags. All right.
but they're
There's
bags.
a difference. Boots is at 147. Fundora's at 154. So you can't keep including Boots at 154 when he hasn't even done anything.
I'm not
at
including
154.
Boots at 154. I'm including Boots at 147. No.
Okay,
I
so
don't
but
know.
so you're
Hey, yes,
saying
I'm
that
on
if,
the fucking call with two of the most confused dudes
What he
in the
keep
fucking
doing is
sport.
he keep wanting to include Spence at 154.
Because Spence said he's moving up.
I mean, he keeps trying to include Spence at 154.
Yes, because
No,
Spence
nigga,
said he's
there's
moving
smoke
up.
down here. What I'm saying is smoke
Because
down
Spence
here,
said he's
please.
moving up.
Don't duck this smoke down here. Don't
Okay,
try
you
to
keep
go up
saying
and steal
ducking smoke.
Charlo bags.
Spence said he's moving up.
Those Charlo bags up there, that's Charlo smoke. You stay
There's
down there
Charlo
and go
bags.
get your
There's no
smoke.
bags. Like
You
what the
got your
fuck?
smoke
There's
down
no
here.
smoke. There's no smoke
got
for
your
these guys.
smoke.
Like you already said.
Keep that same energy, nigga.
You
Keep that
already
same energy
said
how
that
you
you
was
think
chasing.
Charlo knocks
That's what I'm
Fundora
saying.
out.
Keep the same energy how you
You
was
already
chasing
said
Thurman.
that you think
Keep that same
Fundora
energy, nigga.
knocks him out.
How you was chasing Thurman, you was chasing Kell Brook, you got your shot. Keep that same energy, nigga. Don't talk this moving up shit now and all this nigga. Kell Brook moved up and then came back down and fortunate ass. Don't be ducking that smoke, nigga. All this trying to hide shit. I'm moving up. You moving up because you see boots on your fucking ass, nigga. That's why you moving up.
Or because Boots doesn't represent any fucking thing that Errol Spence wants or needs.
See, nigga, Boots Ray spoiled this shit. That's the reason why they making the Spencer Crawford fight.
Okay, that's one way to
Boots
look at it.
there,
Or
they'd still be bullshitting on this fight, but they gotta make it. Nigga, they gotta shit or get off the pot now. Nigga.
Okay, that I got you. Or you could just move up because you have better shit to do in your life and entertain fucking ignoramuses like you.
You ain't got nothing else better to do.
Yeah, you do. Harrison. Yes. How about becoming a 2-division champion?
No, that ain't better than you fighting Boots, nigga. That ain't better than you
okay, so let's put that to I got it. We heard you talk. Let's put that to the question. Do you think it is a bigger accomplishment? Do you think it's a bigger accomplishment for Errol Spence?
Canelo move.
Okay, so do you think it is a better? Do you think it's a better accomplishment to become a 2-division champion against a guy like Tony Harrison, or stay at 147 to fight Boots?
You was one of them niggas that was arguing about Canelo going.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Kazi. Hey, Kazi, you been answering a question. The young African. Jump on there. No, we're talking about it. Yes, and now I'm the guy saying that becoming a 2-division champion is more of an accomplishment than fighting fucking Boots.
Agree.
Yes, that's a clear, obvious, sound like rhetorical question.
Thank you.
A 2-division champion.
Yes, against Tony Harrison. Against Tony Harrison. Or Fundora. Either one.
Belt?
Yes.
Vacant belt?
Correct. Yes.
Beat it.
Oh, but Boots ain't ready, bro. Boots ain't done a lot yet, man. He still need to prove himself, man. Come on, man.
I'm not saying he need to prove. That's who he need to prove himself to. That nigga, he gonna prove it on him.
No. So what is that proof for Spence, though? What is that proof for Spence, man?
Nothing.
What do you mean? What do it prove to Spence?
Nothing at all.
Prove that,
Nothing at all.
That nigga.
Yeah, so that just means that Spence is gonna keep on waiting for everybody to get it.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, right.
At 147 his whole career.
First, you gotta fight fucking Boots. Then you gotta fight Virgil. And then in the meantime, we're gonna skip over Ugas. So then we're gonna have Thurman fight Bud. Like, get the fuck out of here.
If everybody ran, like, that would have been cool. With
and now we're running. Cool. That's what we're running.
Should have just vacated.
Boots ain't ready, bro. Boots ain't ready for the top guys at one point. Not yet, bro.
And yes, everybody don't keep the same so right now, everybody thinks
was giving Thurman hell when Thurman was unifying.
Hey, let's get H Buddy in this. Hey, H, do you think that is a bigger accomplishment to become a 2-division fucking champion against Tony Harrison, or stay at 147 to fight Boots? Which do you think is a bigger fight?
They keep talking about these ifs, if these belts become vacant and all this if shit.
Because the conversation is about them moving up. Just so you understand.
Not fight for a belt.
Moving up, and you would fight for a belt. They would be vacant.
If
all three moved up, then all three can fight for fucking titles.
Oh my God, this shit. We banking on one nigga move. One nigga
No,
move
all
is
three
based
of them
on
moving
3
up.
other niggas.
All three of them moving up
Nigga,
simultaneously.
Hold on. Let me say something,
Like,
Big
you
Chop, real
keep
quick.
talking this
Hold
dumb.
on.
If he do this,
Big Chop, let me say
all
something real
three of
quick.
them move up together. That's all we're talking about.
If Boots move
All
up,
three of them,
then it
all
means
three
he
of them
never did
moving
nothing at
up together.
147.
Now they're
Boots
saying
move
they're
up-
going to move up together.
And he do that.
Don't know what your issue is.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Everybody get married together.
Boots
Everybody
ain't
shit
leaving
together.
If they
147
got married
before he
together,
gets a
then
title,
so.
man. Come on, bro. He ain't leaving
Exactly.
147 before he gets a title. Let's be
No,
realistic.
we're talking about after he fights Bud.
This shit is
Errol
so
Spence said he's
corny.
moving up. His issue is Errol Spence should not move up, and he should stay and fight Bud.
Bro, he's been at 147 his whole career, man. His whole career, bro.
Here we gonna go with this shit.
He's been at 147 his whole career, man. Come
Not his
on.
whole
You want
career, but whatever.
What's one more fight, nigga?
Oh, one fight. He had one fight at
What's one more fight?
154, man. Come on.
What's
Then why
one
not
more fight?
why
What's
not fight
one
Boots
more
and
fight at
Virgil?
147?
Why not fight? You know what I'm saying? Like
Why,
everybody
let's just
else.
move up. Yeah, let's just move
Hey,
up.
why
just
doesn't Boots fight Virgil, man? Come on.
You know, Boots
That's
will fight
gonna
whoever,
happen.
but
They're
I'm
young.
just
They're
saying.
young.
147 is full of undefeated contenders,
not
bro.
letting
They
these
need to
niggas
fight
off
each
the
other,
hook.
man. Come on.
My point
It's gonna happen, but I think
Boots and Virgil is not going to fight each other right now. They're just talking some bullshit. That Boots and Virgil not going to fight each other right now. These
And Errol Spence is moving up. Yes, and
hey, what's more realistic? What's more realistic? Boots fighting Virgil? What's more realistic, man? Boots fighting Virgil or Boots fighting Spence right now? What's
Boots
more
fighting
realistic?
Spence is more realistic.
Oh, come on, bro. Come
nah,
on.
Yes.
Boots fighting Virgil would be
Yes,
more.
Come on,
they fight
man.
on the same network. I'm about to tell you why
Virgil's
it's more realistic.
number
They
one
fight on the
contender out
same
here, man.
network. Boots is the IBF mandatory, and Virgil and fucking Boots have no reason to fight each other. They fight
Why
on
not?
different networks. They got different promoters.
Oh,
So
you
you
talking
do
about the
realize,
business of
all right,
boxing?
so hold up a second. Hold up a second.
That's more
You do
realistic.
realize, so if Errol Spence, when Errol Spence moves up, then Virgil Ortiz and Boots can fight for the IBF title.
They won't smoke. You know they won't. What are you talking about? You know
I also
won't.
know that Errol Spence won't stay around for the 147.
No, they won't. You talking about?
I understand.
They can't. No, they won't. Well, fucking
Why
Virgil
can't
gonna go WBA
Bro.
route. Virgil gonna go WBA route or
and fight
WBO route.
Stanionis?
He's not
And
going.
fight Stanionis?
He's not gonna fight Boots for IBF. This nigga got multiple choices. I'm gonna go get a short belt over here. I'm not gonna go fucking fight Boots for the IBF fucking mandatory. And what we gonna fight at on Showtime or DAZN? We gonna deal with that. We gonna make it go to purse bid. We gonna do that. No, nigga. We just gonna fight somebody we can fucking that's
Bro,
gonna be
hey,
on
you know Spence.
Okay,
you know
all right.
Spence
So
is
hold up a second. So I just want to make sure I got
That's
this
what
right.
happened when you know.
So I just want to make sure I got your thing right. So
when
if
you
the
just said
IBF,
that, you know you were saying some dumb shit.
right. So when the IBF
You just
orders,
saying that just to say something.
right? I got you, bro. I got you, bro. Like I get it. So when IBF orders Boots versus Virgil, what do you think is the next step that happens?
What do you mean? The IBF ain't gonna order Boots versus Virgil.
Why wouldn't they order that?
If they do, Virgil don't have to go.
Right. So what do you think's gonna happen?
They gonna find another nigga to order it for because Virgil gonna say I ain't doing that. They gonna find
So all right.
else.
so Virgil ducking out here. Is that what you say? Virgil ducking.
So you're saying Virgil's gonna duck?
It's not necessarily.
So you're saying Virgil's gonna duck? I'm just asking, what do you think's gonna happen?
Virgil's
gonna duck. So Oscar's gonna duck.
Not necessarily Virgil ducking. Oscar De La Hoya going to duck.
So Oscar's gonna duck. All right. So cool. So after that. So let's say the IB. So now the WBO orders Virgil versus Bud. Who then what? What happens after that? What do you think the next step is?
If the WBA order Virgil versus Bud?
Yes.
That's what you're asking me?
Yes.
It's up to Bud. What do you want to do?
What do you think happens? Do you think Oscar lets him fight that fight or no?
So I think Oscar lets him fight that fight. I don't know.
What? Oscar doesn't want to fight Spence, but he wants to fight Boots?
No.
I mean, because he wants to fight Bud?
What I'm saying is, Oscar.
Well, no. You just said that.
No.
Explain that.
What I'm saying is, this was because I'm saying this, right? If they order that fight, right? If they order that fight, I feel as though Oscar and them know they was gonna order that fight, or they done something to make them order that fight. These niggas just don't order fights to order fights. It's politics behind that shit. They don't just wake up and say, "Nigga, we gonna order this fight today." No, nigga, somebody went and talked to them and said, "We need you to do this and do that and do that." No, nigga, that ain't just ordering shit. Niggas that don't want shit to get ordered ain't getting ordered. They ain't ordering motherfucking Ryan Garcia versus Devin Haney. They ain't ordering, but shit ain't
that's
getting
a
ordered
duck.
for a reason.
That's a
Okay,
certified duck.
all right. That's cool.
Certified duck.
Like, do you realize that if when the belts are all vacant, then those fights will be ordered?
No, they won't. It's still politics behind all those belts.
Oh, okay. Do you understand that vacant title fights are ordered?
Yes, but it's politics also.
Correct. So they will all be ordered. I got it. There'll be politics involved. There'll be politics involved.
They won't order a nigga. They won't order a nigga that fight on the zone to fight a nigga on Showtime. Those
They
niggas
did,
before
and
they
they
even
have.
make it that way.
Sean Porter versus Terence Crawford. What do you think happened?
Purse bid, man. Purse bid is what happened.
What do you think happened?
It's even politics coming in that. It's coming up like
it.
shit, like T.O. Like when T.O. got out of the WBC and go to IB, they already know those politics before, so we don't even have to get there. We're gonna make you go IBF, so you don't have to crash with Devin in the WBC. Nigga,
we already said right. I got you. I got all of that. So we got to the politics. Somebody made a phone call. WBO orders Virgil Ortiz versus Bud. What do you think happens?
I think it go to purse bid or Bud vacates or.
But it's already vacant.
What?
These are for vacant titles. Because Errol Spence will have beaten Bud and moved the fuck up. So all of the titles are now vacant.
No, you're saying
they both said they're moving. Bud and Spence said they're moving up. So vacant. Virgil Ortiz, number one contender.
No, hold up a second.
Number two contender.
Hold on. I'm just going at we're going to the idea about the winner moving up and the loser staying there. Right now, it's Errol Spence. Errol Spence has won the fucking fight and has moved the fuck up. So now there's 8 guys looking for title shots. We already said that Virgil Ortiz. You said Virgil Ortiz won't fight Boots. So now we're going with Virgil Ortiz fighting Bud. You're saying that you think Oscar will allow that fight to go through?
Yeah, I'm saying what I'm saying is if it's ordered, I feel like Oscar let it go through.
Okay, great.
But it's still based
so
on
Oscar
Bud.
will let it go through. So if Boots is ordered, Boots and Virgil ordered, Oscar will let that fight go through.
No, he won't.
Okay, so it's not if it's ordered. It will go through.
No, because it's a difference. It's a difference.
Depends on which one.
Listen,
I got it. I got it. You don't have to explain.
Bud don't
I
have
got you. I don't need for you to tell me the difference. I got it. You think that?
Why are you saying this shit and you already know?
Right. Listen, because I'm trying to go somewhere with it. I don't need to go down a tangent because I'm trying to get through this kind of fast. Like I'm trying to go through this thing, right? So you think that for some reason there's a network issue for Boots, but there is no network issue for Bud. Okay, fine. Do you think if Virgil versus Thurman gets ordered, what do you think happens?
That won't get ordered.
Why wouldn't that get ordered?
Yeah, the same thing with Boots.
Okay, so do you think that the sanctioning bodies are concerned with the networks that the fighters are on?
Yes, they concerned with all the politics. Yes, them niggas concerned with the promoters. They concerned with the networks. They will order some shit like they will order Boots. They will order Virgil versus they order Virgil versus fucking Blair Cobbs or Alexa Rocha. That's some shit they gonna do. They gonna order that shit. That's the type shit they gonna order.
All right. So why do you think, if that's the case, why did they order White versus Fury?
Why because they was already planning to make that fight. It was easy.
But they're on different networks though.
Yeah, what you mean?
Okay, all right, cool. If they're trying to plan to make that fight, why did they order White versus Brazil?
What? Because Brazil didn't have no network.
Yes, he did. He fought on Showtime.
He fought on Showtime, but he's not a Showtime fighter.
Yeah, like literally. Okay, so he didn't have a network. So that they ordered that fight because he didn't have a network. Okay, all right, cool. So why did they order Fury? Why did they order Fury versus Wilder then?
What you mean? When they order Fury versus Wilder, what?
Why did they order Fury versus Wilder? They were not on the same network. They both had separate networks.
Fury versus Wilder, what?
Why do you think?
What fight did they order Fury versus Wilder? 3?
2.
What you talking about? 2?
And the third after the lawsuit too.
2 was that was contractually obligated. It wasn't an order.
No, you're saying 2, right?
And 1, but I mean whatever. No, 1 was a voluntary. 2, yes.
Yeah,
2.
1 was a voluntary.
And 2 was ordered. Yes.
And 2 was ordered, but that fight was already made. You know what I mean? The niggas already made behind the scene. We know, you know what I'm saying? Those promoters and those networks, they already
But it
came
wasn't made
together.
behind the scenes.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. It literally wasn't. They're on different
Yes,
networks.
it was.
Okay, all right.
I don't give a fuck who ordered a fight. You can order a fight. That don't mean the networks is going to
awesome. Since we're only talking about ordered it, then why are you saying that they won't order it then? When they have ordered the shit,
that's what I'm trying to tell you. And I'm telling you the reason why they ordered this shit, because they already had those talks with the networks and know what's about to go to fuck on.
Only they didn't. Only that didn't happen with Fury and
Wilder.
No,
they don't order shit. No, they don't order shit. Oh, we'll order you. That would be lovely. Boxing wouldn't be that bad if they actually did that. But
okay,
no, that's not the case.
So let me ask you this: why do you think Brazil and White didn't happen?
Oh my God, I don't know why Brazil and White would happen.
Because they already had the network. You already said that they had everything in the row. That's why they ordered in the first place.
You said why they didn't happen?
Yeah.
I don't know, because they both ain't shit. It shouldn't have happened.
Okay. That's cool. I don't know why you present your opinions as facts. Like, it's just like kind of.
No, you asked me.
I know, but it's just ridiculous. Like, you've done zero fucking research for these positions.
What are you?
You're like,
oh
yeah,
what?
oh yeah. They don't order fights. They don't order fights because of like networks.
Yo,
like, what
you know that?
I know that what you're saying is dumb. Like, literally, what you're saying is dumb. I already have.
Why they ordered Porter Crawford?
I already have.
They ordered Porter Crawford too, right? That's the thing. That's one of them they ordered too, right? Get the fuck out of here. They ordered that too. Yeah, they ordered that, and this is because they ordered that. That's the reason why the fight got made. Get the fuck out of here.
Why do you think the fight got made?
Because the fight got made. It was already made, and then they ordered it to make it look good. Like, oh,
the fight wasn't made before they ordered it.
All right, the fight was made before they ordered it.
Yeah. Okay. So where's your evidence that the fight was made before they ordered it? So where's your evidence that the fight was made before they ordered it?
You just didn't know it was made.
Okay, great. So where's your evidence the fight was made before they ordered it?
That's my opinion. I
got it. I asked for your evidence, not your opinion.
And you ain't got no evidence neither.
I asked for the evidence of it.
You don't have no evidence neither.
Oh, you really? Oh, really? You think I don't have evidence of it?
You don't.
You think I can? Okay. So let me. I can pull up when they ordered the fight and when they made the fight.
No, you can pull up when they ordered the fight and when they announced the fight. You don't know when they made the fight.
No. Okay, so for Porter fucking Crawford, they ordered the fight and then they had to negotiate and it went to purse bid because the fight wasn't already made.
Bro, no, the fight didn't go to purse bid.
Correct. It was going to purse bid and then actually Porter got fucking COVID.
Bro.
And so then it got postponed.
Bro, this is what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
And then they negotiated the whole fucking thing. The fight wasn't made when it got ordered.
That shit was smoke and mirrors.
Correct. Now, where's your evidence?
Smoke and mirrors, bro.
Now, where's your evidence of it being smoke and mirrors?
Smoke and mirrors.
Now, I heard you say it 4 times now. Where's the evidence of it being smoke and mirrors?
All right, listen. In my opinion, if it really
I don't care about your opinion. I'm asking for evidence.
If it really happened like that,
I'm literally asking you for evidence. I'm only asking you for the evidence. Where is the evidence?
They would have made the fight be on Showtime if that's how it really happened. They would have made it go to purse bid. They would have outbidded fucking Top Rank, and they'd have made the fight be on Showtime. Nigga,
why?
That's why that shit ain't happen like that.
Why didn't it happen like what?
Because if it really happened like that, it would have really went to purse bid.
If it really happened like what?
Al Heyman wouldn't allow them to.
If it really happened like what?
We'd have sent it to purse bid.
If it really happened like what?
Because they would have sent it to purse bid. Al Heyman and Showtime would have allowed the fight to go to purse bid, and fuck what we got to make a fight with Top Rank for? Let's let it go to purse bid. Whoever win the purse bid, and the fight is on our network.
What? Okay. What makes you think if Al Heyman wanted the fight on his network that he couldn't have made it go to purse bid?
That's my opinion.
I'm asking you, what is the evidence of this? Your opinion?
I don't. Yo.
I'm just asking you. If Al Heyman wanted to go to purse bid, why wouldn't he just let it go to purse bid?
If he wanted, because that's not how it happened.
Okay, great. So he must not have wanted to go to purse bid.
No, because that's not how it happened.
Correct. So he must not have wanted to
go to purse bid. It happened before it got ordered. It happened all that. It happened before all that shit. All that other shit was smoke and mirrors to make it look good.
Okay, great. So if he wanted to fight, He could have let it go to purse bid.
If he really wanted to fight, like if they really was standing hard, and if they didn't make the fight already,
No, we're talking about going to purse bid.
This shit was like this was smoke and mirrors.
Okay, wait, hold up a second.
Before that shit, before they were
okay, let me ask you. Hold up a second.
Virgil was number one, and then all of a sudden, Sean Porter was number one.
Again. No, that wasn't horseshit. No, it wasn't horseshit. Actually,
I'm going to chat. Whatever.
Again. Yeah, I got it. Like, please with the opinion. Yeah, please with the opinion.
Salute, Smoke, Cosmic, Young Africa. I'm done with you niggas.
Salute, Brody.
In the chat.
Salute to everybody.
Talking shit.
Much respect.
Damn, man. Oh man, y'all somehow went around the world and still went nowhere, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. It was crazy. Yeah.
No, it was just it's the.
I mean, what was the argument? Like, you know what I'm saying, let's simplify it. Let's, break it down. You know what I'm saying, let's finally park this car. You know what I'm saying, this car's fucking been all over the city. Never found a fucking parking spot. You know what I'm saying, Young Africa salutes.
Hey, respect to you, Cosmic. Smoke hates money. You know what it is, man. Hey, I can't talk about something totally different though. I'll be hearing what Isaac Cruz today. You heard what Isaac Cruz today, and Devin Haney and Tank back and forth.
No, I didn't hear it. Was it on Twitter or something?
Yeah, social media. Yeah.
So, break it down for us.
So Isaac Cruz came out and said his goal is to get the rematch with Tank, right, and win a title. And then Devin Haney was like, what title is Tank gonna give you? Yeah, like he was just like, what the hell are you talking about?
Facts. Haney is the undisputed champion.
Yeah, and then Tank came out and said he knows who the man is, and you do too.
Yeah.
And so they're going back and forth. I don't know if Haney replied to that, but my point is, what is this situation? What do you think about the lightweight division, man? What's up?
Haney is king. Haney is the undisputed champion. All roads lead to Haney. You know what I'm saying? Haney. You know what I'm saying? These guys, these clout chasers, you know what I'm saying? No disrespect to Tank Davis. I think he's an enormous talent. He has skills to pay the bills. But that's the thing. When we talk about the pound for pound list and what people accomplish, it is those things that you do accomplish, and that is what makes you significant, makes you relevant as being, an undisputed fighter, holding all of those belts. So yeah, Tank can be, the name, but if you think about it, Haney is the undisputed king at 135. So, and there's no doubt about it. So they need to stop maneuvering around Devin Haney, and they all need to step up and try to fight him. Whether it's Ryan Garcia, whether it's Lomachenko, whether it's Tank Davis, Isaac Cruz, anybody that wants to be significant at 135, you know what I'm saying, fight Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? If you want to become great, that's who you need to go to. I mean,
definitely, man. So why do you think Tank ain't really calling out Devin? There was a point in time where Tank said that's the next fight, and that was before the Rolly fight, where he was like, "Yeah, we can get that. That's the next one." Since Haney's talking, he called him an email. That was when Haney was an email champion. He was calling him an email champion, right? And so he talked that talk. Haney goes undisputed, and I ain't heard nothing since, man.
Yeah, I think it's the powers that be behind Tank Davis. They don't want to negotiate. They don't want to put that effort in. Bro, imagine Tank Davis with his skills and abilities, and also with those belts. You know what I'm saying? He's already selling out. He's already doing pay-per-view. Imagine what it would mean for him to have those belts. You know what I'm saying? That would, it would crush numbers. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion,
he become superstar.
I mean, he's already a superstar, but like you just like, man, you become bona fide. You know know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
become,
I question that status. He's a star. I question the superstar status only because he hasn't had huge pay-per-view fights. But in terms of just like mass media and the mainstream, he's a superstar. A lot of people know his name. He's bigger than Devin Haney on that level. But we're talking about boxing, man. And so how are you a superstar with only one championship belt and two regular titles? Like how do you become a superstar on that level in boxing? I mean.
Yeah,
Not in popularity.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I think that it's one of those things that definitely Tank, right now while he can, and while his stock is high, he needs to get some hardware, and that hardware is those belts. Those belts mean something. You know what I mean? And those the networks buy they pay fighters more when they have the belts, when they have titles on the line. You know what I'm saying? They pay more for that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no doubt, no doubt. Your stardom only increases with the belts. It doesn't go down. It doesn't it doesn't stay the same. It only increases, man. People can question how important it is, but the belts only make your legacy greater, only make your status in boxing greater, only make your name in terms of everyone knowing you and stating who the champion is greater. Like every time a lightweight fights in the division, right? All around the world, any contender, they name Haney as the undisputed champion. They talk about Haney. They gotta state that Haney is the man, and this guy's coming. And if he's a contender or if he's trying to move up the ranks, Haney's that guy in the division. And so I don't know how um, I kind of do with the social media era and like Jake Paul and these dudes. You can get money now without being a champion. So this is the new era of boxing where you don't need belts to be a star to make millions. But that's the question, man. You out here if you're trying to make the most money you can, Tank, and your career is I'm trying to make the most money, and I don't really care about the belts, or I don't care about undisputed. That's fine, man. State that, but don't call yourself the best and then don't fight the best. I don't agree with that, man. Come on.
I don't think it's Tank necessarily saying that. I think he knows, he's well aware that he's the. If you fight him, your money is going to increase.
Oh, yep,
Your
no doubt.
status is going to increase. Your notoriety is going to increase. You know what I'm saying? So Tank is aware of that. And these fighters do need to I mean, Haney tried, he kept on calling out Tank Davis, but let Haney do his thing, which is at least he has a guaranteed fight. At least he's going to be fighting. He's going to be fighting in Canada. I mean, sorry, in Australia. He doesn't have to worry about these clout chasers trying to figure out their careers and things like that. So let Haney do his thing. He has plenty of time. He's still young. If he decides to drop the belts and move up to 140, you know what I'm saying, he has that option. So with Tank, it's a serious problem because we don't know what he's allowed to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's shameful because he does have the skills to fight anybody.
What does that mean that a guy, one of the biggest fighters in the world, can't control his career, can't call out the fighters that he wants? What does that mean, man? Like, what does that even mean? I don't even get that. So we're saying that Tank doesn't control his career. He just fights whoever Floyd tells him to fight, pretty much.
I mean, from the looks of it, that's what it seems like. It seems like, I mean, if you notice some of these fighters, some of these fights just got made. Zorda versus Bivol, that just got made. It only took like 1 week for that to happen. That's
Yep.
great. You know what I'm saying? Ryan
Yep.
Garcia versus Tank Davis, you know what I'm saying? They talked about it within a week and it hasn't happened. You know what I'm saying? We're still waiting for Spence versus Terence Crawford. That hasn't happened. So, I mean, you want to be in a position where you're constantly moving. You know what I'm saying? You're constantly fighting against these guys. You know what I'm saying? And in recent history, it's only been the time where fighters have the luxury to pick and choose the fighters that they want to fight. But if you're active and you're consistently fighting people, that's when the best comes out of you. But
No doubt. Yep.
with Tank, it's like he's still a little behind when you think about how Shakur Stevenson is already a two-time unified champion. Well, he's a unified champion in two weight divisions, right?
Yep.
He's young as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like he's already making history, and Devin Haney is already the undisputed champion. You know, some Lemachenko came close to becoming undisputed. I mean, like you start seeing these patterns, and don't get left behind. You know what I'm saying? Start choosing your own path. Don't let these guys speak for you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know when was the Rolly Romero versus Tank Davis fight?
It was a couple months ago. I don't know exactly when it was, but yeah, a couple months ago, 2-3 months ago, something like that.
Yeah, and you see fighters as soon as they're like maybe Tyson Fury versus Usyk is already being negotiated. You know what I'm saying? They're already talking
Yep.
about making that fight. So it's like, okay, a guy like Tank Davis should be able to be like, all right, my next fight is this. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to, you get what I'm saying? Like, you know, he has that. Do it for yourself because you make so much money, and you can sell out stadiums, and you know you bring attention. Don't sit out for a year. You know, if I mean, imagine if Tank only fought one time this year. It was the only time he fought this year, right? Versus Rolly.
Yep.
So it's like, okay, that's a disservice for him. You know what I'm saying? For his sake, because you know we want to see Tank continue to fight. He's exciting. You know, he's great for the sport. So when we only see him one time a year, he's gonna be what 28 now?
Yep.
No, he
Soon to
just turned
be.
27. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
That's
he
not
about
good
to
for him.
turn. He about to be 28 this year, man.
Yeah. So I just think that he just I don't know, take control because he just he deserves these big fights. He deserves to be against these big names, and he's able to fight anybody, anytime, anywhere. In my
No
opinion.
doubt. That's why I don't agree with the take control narrative, right? Because I agree. Tank is a great fighter. He's got great skills. I don't even know if I can call him a great, but he's got great skills, no doubt. He's got great skills. There's a few like his defense can be questioned a little bit. His tank and like his gas tank and activity, like how much the volume of these punches can be questioned. But I think all of that is just because of the level of fighters he's fighting, bro. He hasn't been pushed in a while. You know what I mean? Isaac Cruz pushed him. Before that, Barrios didn't do a lot. Santa Cruz didn't do a lot. You know what I mean? So I got a question of like taking control of your career, because if he is that guy, like for example, you mentioned Bevo, Zerdo, you mentioned what was the other fight you mentioned?
Fury
That
versus
Yep.
Usyk. They're
Yep.
talking about it already. They're almost like they're
They're
gonna be. I'm saying like maybe I mean I don't expect it to happen this year, but the fact that they're already talking about negotiating it and making
Yep.
it happen next year. I mean that's insane. So
Exactly.
now this is the thing, right? Because I'm not gonna pay no attention to Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, we can't even until he
Yeah,
wins a
no.
world title. Like, just sit him in the back, bro. Sit him in the back.
And this is a question for H Money too. Who should Tank fight to keep him busy? You know what I'm saying? It would, to keep him busy at 135. I think where he's going to be at. That's a question for you too, young Africa.
Yeah. Who should he fight? That's a good question, man. If I'm looking at it, say he doesn't fight Haney, right? All right, Haney's busy. You got Cambosis. Okay, we're gonna wait for Haney. I really expect him to fight Cambosis. I think he has to fight on the same top rank for another fight. Let's say he got to fight Lomachenko. After that, I'm expecting Tank. He fights Tank. I personally got him beating Tank. That's my opinion, though. It ain't the fact. He beats Tank. He moves up. So let's say he to stay busy, as you said, he's got to get a fight, and he ain't fighting Haney. Personally, I would like to see him fight a fighter like one Jojo Diaz, for example. That's one, and that should be an easy fight for Tank. But that's one, right? He already fought Isaac Cruz, and I think he already said he ain't giving Isaac Cruz a rematch. He gave him some problems, assuming he ain't gonna give Isaac Cruz a rematch. Go and fight Jojo Diaz. Lomachenko's fighting Jermaine Ortiz. That would have been an interesting fight too for Tank. Jermaine Ortiz. He could fight a guy like Richard Comey. He could fight a guy like if he wants to go all the way down the rankings, I don't think he's giving a shot to a guy like Frank Martin, but that would be impressive. That would be impressive. So
Wait,
like these
Frank Martin is at 126, no?
No, he moved up.
No, you're right.
He moved up.
Okay.
No, he had
So
135.
your list would be what's your list again? It would be Jojo Diaz. And
Yeah.
Isaac
So these
Cruz
are just
would be your
going down.
two.
Yeah, I think he said after the fight that he ain't giving Isaac Cruz a rematch. So he already fought him. There's not a lot that Tank gets out of proving that Cruz ain't close to him. But outside of that, Jojo Diaz, right? I said Jojo Diaz. I said
Yeah, but that's one of those things where you're kind of not getting much off of beating Jojo Diaz. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I know
I
exactly. But
expect
as you said, stay active.
Yeah,
Stay
I
active.
know.
Stay active, man. So do something.
Yeah, and that's
Jojo Diaz, Richard Comey.
Yeah.
Richard Comey. That's another one. I would have said Jermaine Ortiz is a good one, but Lomachenko got him, right? Nakatani, Frank Martin. Bro, there's some fighters out there, man. And none of them are really major threats, man. Frank Martin is actually a very good fighter on the come up. I'd be surprised if you took him. That's not kind of that's not a Tank style to, you know. But
yeah,
that would be interesting.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's kind of like Tank is back against the wall because all of the guys that you mentioned. We know that those are not easy wins, but they're wins that Tank is going to be able to get. So it's like we do need to see him up against the biggest names, the top level competition.
Yeah, out of all those
grabbing
fighters,
those belts. You know what I'm saying?
Frank Martin, toughest fight, man. Tough fight. Frank Martin, that's the toughest fight. That's a man on the come up that's taking everyone out. So that's a tough fight for Tank. But I wouldn't expect him because he's going to be a contender soon. So I wouldn't expect him. That's probably a title fight as opposed to a stay busy and active fight, right? But Jojo Diaz is a perfect guy to stay busy with. Nakatani, Richard Comey. Yeah, man. Come on, man. There's a lot of guys, man.
Frank Martin is food for Tank.
Yeah,
that is
I think so
busy
too.
fight.
Food?
That is a stay busy fight. Yeah, he's food.
Oh yeah, really? Oh,
yeah,
food, bro.
Yeah, he's food.
Yeah, no, he's food. He's food. When I saw his last performance, I was like, Tank. Yeah, he needs some work.
Okay.
Need time.
And I mean, he's old as shit. Like it's not like he's a new guy. He's fucking food. He's actually older than Tank.
Oh, is he? I thought he was in his 20s, but is he older than Tank? I didn't know that.
Yes, Tank
he's
is in his
26,
20s
isn't he? 26, no?
Oh, Tank?
I think all right. They're pretty much the same, if anything. But yeah, I thought he was a little
Tank
younger
about
than
to be
Tank.
28. He's about to be. He's like 27.
Yes, he's older than Tank. I'm just telling you, he's older than Tank.
Frank Martin older than Tank? Really?
Yes.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, the
I
guys.
don't think so.
I know you don't think so, even though I've already said it twice. You're still asking me over and over. The light bulb's gone off. I know you don't think so.
Man, yeah. My assumption, because he hasn't fought many fights, is that he's younger. But
yes,
it says he's 27.
Yes,
it says he's 27. So they're the same age. He ain't older, but yeah, they're the same age. All right. So yeah, man, that's a good fight then. That's a good fight. That's why I stated him, man. That's a good fight, man. Fair enough.
You said he's too tough. I'm not saying like that
I'm
guy.
saying it's a tough fight. I'm saying it's I didn't say
that's
Frank
what I'm saying.
beating him, but I'm saying it's a tough fight. That ain't an easy fight. I don't know. I didn't get what you say about easy.
Yeah,
food.
no, I think
up.
it's food. I think it's like don't think he's any tougher fight than Jojo Diaz. As a matter of fact, I think Jojo Diaz might be a tougher fight.
Yeah, more proven. Jojo Diaz more proven, so that's fair enough. But we can say that Frank Martin is a tougher fight than Rolly Romero, right?
No, I don't know. I think Rolly Romero might knock fucking Frank Martin out. I don't know.
I kind of agree. Frank Martin's 27, 15 wins, 11 KOs.
Well, see, here's the thing. Like I'm not that impressed with Frank. So here's really what's going on. It sounds like you're a lot more impressed with Frank Martin than me. I think Frank Martin.
It sounds like that, but definitely.
Yeah, I think Frank Martin is a oversized fucking featherweight.
Okay.
Right? I think he's muscular. Like his muscle build has him in a division that he shouldn't actually be in. I don't think he hits hard enough. I don't think his dimensions are long enough or anything. And not only that, he's like really late to the fucking game. He's old as shit for a guy for where he is in his career.
Yeah, started boxing late, he hasn't got a lot of fights, that's true.
Yeah, like, and Jackson Marinez, who isn't that good a fighter, took that fight on short notice and was able to do that to fucking Frank Martin. I think if Jackson Marinez had a whole camp, then I don't know. We might be having a different result in that fight.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, no, I agree. Frank Martin, when he was under pressure, he didn't look too good. Honestly, I'm saying, like,
I'm still tripping though.
but no,
Frank Martin easier fight than Rolly Romero. I can't ride with that, my brothers. Come on.
I'm trying to tell you that is Rolly Romero at this point has fought better competition than goddamn Frank Martin.
Ooh, lost to better competition or just
fought them.
fought better.
Beat him too. Right? I mean, I don't know if they. I mean, they both beat the same level of competition in Jackson Marinas. But I think Yigit is a better fucking fighter than Jackson Marinas too. Like it actually, yes, Rolly is even beaten better competition than Frank Martin.
Okay. Hey man, Frank Martin on the come up. Frank Martin ain't even in the top 10 contenders, so that's why I was stating him, right? So you're saying he's easy work. You giving me my points anyway, because my point was that's a fight that my brother asked me. Kazmi asked me like, what kind of fights should Tank take to stay active and not just have one fight a year? And so I was naming those guys,
you said no, Frank Martin is too tough, and you said Jojo Diaz instead.
I said he's tougher than those guys. I personally think Frank Martin would beat Jojo Diaz if they came across each other. I personally think that.
I mean, that's not a bad fight. It's not like I'm saying it's a bad fight.
A bad fight. Jojo versus Frank Martin, that's a good fight. And Rolly versus Frank Martin, that's a good fight. Jojo versus Rolly, that's a good fight. If they interchange that, that's great.
Rolly can't fuck with Frank Martin, bro. He can't fuck with Frank Martin. I'm saying that. Saying that fight's not gonna happen because Rolly is looking for these big ass fights. But yeah,
but Young, this is the thing, right? It's not. We want to see this shit happen. I want to see this shit happen. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers want to save their fighters for this fighter and this fighter. No, let's make this shit happen.
Yeah, no doubt. So here's the thing. I think Rolly's getting better, and I don't think Frank Martin is.
Oh, that's very questionable. Well, why you say Frank Martin ain't getting better? Because I
didn't see a better version of his last 3 fights. Like I think he's the same guy. I think he's kind of plateaued.
Plateaued?
Yeah, I think this is what we get. It's not that he's a bad fighter. We're just putting him up, you know. Really, the problem with Frank Martin is I don't think he's a real lightweight.
He's undersized. No doubt. He's undersized.
Yeah, and I think once he gets in there with guys who are oversized, right, for the division, it's going to be a problem. Like Rolly.
He's bigger than Tank, though, right?
Who's bigger than Tank?
Frank Martin.
By his height, by his height.
Yeah, by his height.
Yeah, but I mean, most people are bigger than Tank.
Yeah, most people. Same question for you. Get smoke.
He's KOing guys at 135 though. Frank Martin KO'd Martinez. He KO'd Duno. He's KO'd Perez. Like so, he's doing work, even if he might not be impressive. And the competition ain't that impressive, but like, he's still KOing dudes. So. I don't know.
Listen, this is not about Frank Martin. I was only saying Frank Martin is food against. I was only saying Frank Martin is food against Tank. I'm not saying that Frank Martin.
Right now, probably so. Right now, probably so.
I don't think he's like necessarily food against Rolly. I think it's a good fight, but I think Rolly probably knocks him out.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, like Jackson Marinas putting fucking hands on dude. And Jackson Marinas, I thought beat Rolly. Don't get me wrong. I thought Jackson Marinas beat Rolly, but I think Rolly's gotten better since that fight. And Jackson Marinas didn't look that good. He was fucking up Frank Martin.
Fucking up Frank Martin?
Yeah, he was. Early in the fight?
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He was touching that dude. He had to make adjustments. He had to dig deep. He had to go through adversity, Frank Martin, against Jackson fucking Marinas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're going to slow down Frank Martin and, give him some good fights that are going to make him look good. And get him back on track because the last fight that I saw with Frank Martin, I did see a lot of vulnerabilities, and something that they just need to go back and just fix before they start stepping up again. Question for Get the Smoke: what do you think who should Tank fight? You know what I'm saying, to stay busy, because we obviously see that Devin Haney has a fight already. Ryan Garcia doesn't want to fight, and what should he do at 135 in your opinion? Get Smoke.
Well, everyone is telling me how much Tank makes, and he's the man and has to call out anybody, and he can make money no matter who he fights because he's with Al and Floyd. So it doesn't really matter, does it? He can fight everybody or anybody at 135.
Yeah, he literally can choose anybody. You're right about that. No one's refusing that fight. So we're asking, who should he fight? Who do you think he should
Should he fight? I don't know. Loma?
Lomas has a fight schedule already.
Yeah, you got Jermaine Ortiz, but yeah. We talking about right now. Say like before the end of the year. We're trying to see
I don't think
if Tank
there's no
fights.
should fight. That's what I'm saying. There's no should for Tank. There's no guy that he should fight.
Could. What would you like to see? Could. Definitely.
I mean,
the guys that he should fight are Lomachenko and Haney. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, exactly. There's not like it doesn't fucking matter. Like all these other dudes, like who cares if he fights Jojo Diaz? Who gives a fuck?
So you would rather see Tank just sit out and just fight
I'm
once
saying it doesn't
and fight
matter.
Rolly?
I'm literally saying it doesn't matter. There's no one that he should fight.
No, but we're just asking your opinion.
Like literally, the guys, the only guys
Diaz
he
would
should
be
fight.
fine.
No, and like I don't care. Like you could have said Isaac Cruz. You could have said Jackson Marina. It doesn't fucking matter.
Okay,
I think Isaac Cruz is probably the best of the bunch. I don't know if he should fight him though. I don't know if he's that good. Like he's not that fucking. He's not that hot in the street, right? They already fought.
Yeah, Tank pretty much said after the fight that he ain't giving Cruz a rematch. So like, I don't think he even wants that fight again.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, I'm just saying. Like of all the guys that are available, I think that Devin Haney, right? Like all the guys at 135, forget available, but all the guys at 135, I think he should fight two of them. Anybody else is just like whatever. He should fight either Haney or Loma. I don't think he's gonna fight Haney ever, and Loma is busy next, so like, who cares?
Oh well, why you think he ain't gonna fight Haney ever?
Yeah, is he gonna move up?
I think Haney is on the move, and Tank is gonna stay where he is, and I think Floyd is going to make sure that his two guys from his gym are beating up on everybody else and not each other.
Who is these two guys in the gym?
Tank and Devin.
Yeah, I don't know if Devin is Floyd's guy though. You act like he's trying to preserve Haney as opposed to preserve Tank, man. Haney's looking for all the smoke, my brother. He's looking for all the smoke at 135. When he gets to 140, I'm assuming he going for the top. Like he ain't ducking nothing. You know what I mean? He'll activate his shit and look for a champion at 140 as well, off the rip. You know what I mean? So that's what
okay. I don't know why you just went through that whole thing when I said that Floyd doesn't want to make the fight. What does it matter that Devin Haney wants to make the fight if Floyd doesn't make the fight? It
matters. It matters if Tank is a grown man and he calls for the fight. Hey, does Haney work for Floyd, or does Floyd work in partnership with Tank? Sorry, does Tank work for Floyd, or does Floyd, being his promoter, work in partnership with Tank? How do you see it, man?
I see it as when it comes to picking the fights that Tank. It doesn't matter who works for who because Tank doesn't pick fights. I don't even think it has any idea what goes on with these guys.
Wow, that's I'll be very surprised. I'll be very surprised if that's the reality, man. And Tank has no say whatsoever.
What makes you okay? So I'm not quite sure what you're hearing, but it certainly isn't what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Well, what are you saying then?
Yeah, I said that I said that Floyd doesn't want to make the fight because he wants the two guys from his gym to beat up on everybody else, not each other. And for some reason, you're on wherever the hell you are and not at all engaging with what I said.
Bro, you just said that Tank doesn't get involved in all of that matchmaking and all of that. That's what you said, right?
Yeah, I don't think he knows what goes on with another fighter at all.
No. I'm talking about his own career. I'm not talking about another fighter.
No, I'm talking about another fighter. But you're saying like he's making fights. I don't think Tank knows how to make a fight. I don't think Tank cares about making a fight.
I'm not talking about the paperwork and the business, bro. All he gotta say is I want to fight Devin, and they gotta make that fight, bro. Activate his shit, and they gotta make that fight. It's not complicated, man.
But they're not going to because the guy that's doing it doesn't want to do it. That's why I said fucking Floyd doesn't want to do it. You're talking about you're literally saying that Tank is going to make Floyd do something that Floyd doesn't want to do. Tank don't even.
That's why I asked you. That's why I asked you. Who's working for who? That's
I
why
literally
I asked you,
told you.
man.
I understand.
He
You're
ain't
not
an
engaging.
you acting like Tank is an employee, bro. That's what I mean.
No,
He ain't
I'm
an
acting like
employee, bro, for
again.
PBC.
I say it a third time, so maybe you can engage with it. Tank doesn't care. Tank is not making anybody do anything because Tank doesn't care.
Okay. So you can say that. Tank doesn't care
I
about
already
being the
said
best.
that. I literally said
Okay.
that Tank is not trying to fucking make fights. He don't care.
Okay. That's all good, man. If that's Tank's route and he just wants to make the most money and he don't want to be the best, that's a different conversation. I
He
ain't got
already
nothing
thinks
to
he
say to
is the
Tank.
best. He already thinks he is the best.
No, see, that's the illogical shit that I don't understand, bro. He can think
That's just,
whatever,
I
but
mean, yeah, you know, that's
he
just
can
what I'm
think
just
whatever,
saying.
but nothing has been proven on that level, bro. At 135, he has not proven that.
You know.
Of course, he got to think he's the best with his talents. His amazing talents. He should think he's the best. But I would think that the best proves that he's the best. That's the intention, right? To be the best, man. Like that's competition. But
Yeah,
if he's
according
out
to
here,
who?
according to
According to who?
competition, according to
I mean, I
competition,
don't know.
according to the
It sounds
philosophy of
like he doesn't.
competition.
It doesn't seem like he gives a damn. Like so, just to call out even for Devin Haney. Apparently, he didn't even know that Devin Haney had a fucking rematch clause. Like, how out of touch do you have to be that you're calling out fucking guys? You don't even know what the goddamn schedule is.
Did you say Tank called out Devin Haney?
Yes, sir.
When did that happen? I wasn't aware of that.
Right before the Kambosos fight.
Oh, when he was calling in paper email champion and all that, right?
I don't know. I don't know about all that other stuff. All he said was, "You're putting your nose in my business" and all that other shit. Like,
that's the statement.
He said, "I want to fight the winner of Kambosos and Devin Haney next."
Yeah, that's what he said. And he called him email champion and how, if he's gonna come at me, well then let's get it. He did say that.
Yeah,
And
but
so,
the email champion is undisputed champion. So, and he said,
now I have.
He said, like, you stick your nose in my business. Now I want to fight you next. And then apparently had to be told that there's a rematch clause. So he's like just popping off at the mouth. Like literally, he doesn't know what the fuck is going on. It gets his own rivals in his own division. He literally is clueless.
That's fair enough. He doesn't have to be tapped into everyone else's business.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's not trying to.
That's fair enough. But do you think you're gonna keep that same energy though? Kambosos, the rematch is happening now. Devin Haney gonna beat him again, and then it can either be Lomachenko or Tank. Is Tank gonna call him out? Is Tank gonna ask for that smoke? Is Tank gonna activate his WBA interim regular champion belt?
Okay. What is taking him so long to do it? Like if he wanted to fight, like he didn't have to say what he said. All that shit he said at Brian Custer's, he could have not said any of it and just petitioned the WBA.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, what he did is ran his fucking fat mouth and didn't petition anybody.
Yeah, I agree with that. He kind of seemed like he was pressured to say that he was in charge of his situation, things like that. You don't say it, prove it with actions. So he was capable of doing that.
Not only that, if he had done that, we probably wouldn't even be hearing about no goddamn Lomachenko.
Or even Kambosos, because I'm sure
Maybe. I'm not quite sure about the Kambosos thing, but definitely fucking Loma. He definitely would have been in front of the line in front of that dude.
Yeah, or they could have, if he really activated it, they could have paid Kambosos step aside, relax on the rematch clause. I'll get to you later. Step aside.
I mean, I
got Tank right now.
That is the best outcome, right? But that's not assured. That would have required for Kambosos to want step aside money and for other people to want to pay it, right?
Yep.
So but if you just wait until after the Kambosos fight, because you would have just petitioned them, it just would have happened afterwards, and then we wouldn't hear about Loma.
That's true too.
The question really would be is would Devin Haney stay at 135 to fight Tank, but not stay at 135 to fight Loma?
Yeah, I mean, we don't know. Maybe they've been negotiating, and we don't know. Maybe Tank, because there was rumors that Tank and Loma were going to fight, even though they have this fight already established and it's already set to be made for Lomachenko.
What fight? Lomachenko having that tune up with Ortiz.
Oh yeah, the Jermaine Ortiz. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. But Man, we at the end of the day get smoked. So you're saying the most significant fights for Tank would be Devin Haney and Lomachenko at 135, right?
The most significant fights for Tank are Haney and Loma. I don't think there's any other fight that is worth us talking about, at least. I mean, you could maybe say the Isaac Cruz rematch.
Shakur at 135.
Yeah, but Shakur is not at 135, so it's not really anything to talk about there. He's fighting. He has another fight, and it's at 130 pounds.
Yeah, I doubt Shakur's first fight at 135 is against Tank as well. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that would be insane. It'd be insane.
Well, I mean, I don't understand how Devin Haney has to get away from Top Rank, but not Shakur.
Yeah, I agree with that too. I'm all for Devin Haney continuing to work with Top Rank because
But I understand how does those fights get made? Because people are saying that he can't get the fight because Devin Haney is now under the watchful gaze of goddamn Bob Arum.
Yeah, no. I want to see Tank with Top Rank. I want to see Tank with Top Rank so he does get these big. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Haney, I would like to as well, man.
Shakur,
that seems like an
Teofimo
impossibility.
Lopez, Josh Taylor, all of these guys. You know what I'm saying? Jose Ramirez.
That seems like an impossible situation, man. But that's the leverage that Tank has, right? So he says, Floyd, if you don't make this fight with Haney, I'm leaving. He can leave at any time he wants. I'm leaving and going to Top Rank. And I'm pretty sure if he says that, Floyd is making moves real quick. Within 24 hours, some shit is changing. Like that's the leverage that a champion like Davis has, past champion, has. Like the fighter always got the leverage.
I don't think it's his championship status that people are after when it comes to Tank Davis.
Right, it's his notoriety, his name, his fame.
No doubt.
You know what I'm saying? What he brings to the table. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt. For someone like Haney, if he beats Tank, that makes him a star, man. It increases his profile, no doubt. But for Tank Davis, the question is like, what do you get out of fighting dudes like Rolly Romero, man? What do you get for fighting dudes like Isaac Cruz? Now, one thing that he does get, right? He fights a guy like Barrios. He fights a guy like Romero, right? He's fighting tall fighters. Honestly, he's been getting ready for the last couple years to fight a guy like Haney. Been getting ready. You look at his matchups.
Ryan Garcia too. Ryan Garcia, big tall guys.
Yeah, tall
Lopez,
guys.
Big guys.
Santa Cruz taller than him. Mario Barrios taller than him. Romero taller than him. Has been getting ready. And so that's the question, man. If you actually want that smoke, because Haney been ready. His actions prove that. I don't even need to hype him. His actions prove that. 23-year-old brother out here making moves like crazy, man. I respect that. And not that I don't respect Tank. I respect his skills. I would just like to see the best fight the best, man. I'm a boxing fan at the end of the day. I just want to see the best fight the best, man. And I want to know who the best
to the panel. Salute to the panel. My man GT Smoke. Salute to you, Smoke. Salute to you, Smoke. Salute
How's
to,
it going, TNT? I think Get the Smoke is salute TNT. I think he's rolling up right now. It sounds like he's rolling.
Okay, he can roll up.
He's like packing a bowl or some shit.
No, that's all good. I mean, smoke. That's my dude. He'll be back. He's good. He'll be back.
Yeah,
he retired.
Yeah.
So we talking about this Tank Davis and who he gonna fight next. Really, we need to put pressure on Ryan Garcia because he's the one ducking. That fight is the fight we need, like at the end of this year. Not as bad as the Spence and Bud fight, but man, would we like that fight at the end of this year? Wouldn't we like that?
Yeah, TNT.
If Ryan Garcia would pull his pants up. Hold on, let me finish real fast.
Go ahead.
If Ryan just pull his fucking goddamn, grab his balls and say, "Yo, okay." If motherfucking Oscar said okay, then we got a good ass fucking year. And this, I said this before. I said it like about almost 3 months ago.
I said, this is what I saw happening. I said, Devin Haney going to rematch with Kambosos. And I'm all going to say this too. I also think that Devin Haney and Smoke might not, Smoke might not agree. And I know H Money ain't going to like this one, but it's okay though. I also think that they use Tank name to basically say, hey, I'm going to negotiate my contract with Kambosos with Tank hanging over your head so I can get my best money. And I ain't mad at that. Because you was under contract. Now, Smoke said something really important. Smoke said, hey, well, if Devin Haney got to fight Kambosos and Tank going to run his fat mouth like Smoke said and not understand the situation, I concede to that. But I'm not saying, though, either way, he just talking shit because somebody called his name out. The only problem I got with that statement is they keep saying next. And Tank never said next. He said, I want the winner. He didn't say win. To me, that's a definite article of the conversation. But anyway, Devin Haney's occupied. Lomachenko's occupied. And now we're just trying to find what fight you're going to give Tank that you're going to say. And here's the key point. Fellas. The key point is that you're going to respect him. Now, I give the GT Smoke. He said it don't matter. But what's going to happen is after that, oh, he ain't fight nobody again. And that narrative going to say it again. But there's nobody else there. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, no, you're right. And that's what we're saying, significant names, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, at the end of the day, Tank he can't continue to do rollies and crews. And you know what I'm saying, and while Devin Haney's fighting for undisputed, Shakur is becoming unified, while you have these other fighters doing significant things. And we know that Tank Davis has the same skills that they do. You know what I'm saying?
All right, okay. Check this out.
So
Devin Haney, hold on for
ahead.
one second. Check this out. Let's put it in perspective. Devin Haney just fought for to be unanimous, right?
Undisputed, yeah.
My fault. Undisputed. This year, 2022. It ain't like he been undisputed for like a year and a half, 2 years. Nobody has held that undisputed title for a long time. But guess what? Devin Haney just got it. He got a mandatory. We give him that. Now that leaves Tank, because the conversation on this channel and other channels is who Tank can fight. And that's a good question. I like the question you're asking, but there's nobody else there. So what can a man do with nobody else to fight? Because it ain't that he can't fight nobody. It's just that as soon as he fights somebody, he'll say, well, there was no competition. Well, this is what I want to say to that. If you sign up for pro boxing, you train, and you get in the ring, you get what you get. Don't be mad because Tank good. Just be mad because they ain't up to his standard. That's not Tank's fault. And my phone is running dead, but I'm almost home. I'm just getting off work. But I just want y'all to address that issue. So if Get the Smoke get back on here, ask him that question. He said Tank don't matter. Now, Tank did choose Barrios. That's one guy he chose. Do we got clues on other things going on? I agree with Smoke on that one. But at the end of the day, what else can he do? Who else is there for him to fight?
Oh, let me say this. Ben, let me say this. Good question. Let me say this. If Tank is that guy, right? And he doesn't want to put it on the line and fight some insignificant guy at 135, then he got two options. Go down to 130 and catch some smoking Shakur Stevenson, Gutierrez, Cordina, and get a title at 130. Or go up to 140 and fight one of the killers up there, like Gary Antoine Russell, Regis Prodраce, that been looking for a fight.
All right, okay. I agree with you. Who's
Teofimo Lopez. You can do all that.
Okay, hold on. Here's the problem with some of these fights.
What you think about that?
No. I agree with it. I'm just saying, when you first want to set up a fight, first look for the first thing. Is they on your side of the street?
So, I don't even look into all that, but all the business and all that. Okay.
You have to, because you're not going to stand the politics of boxing. Because my side of the street means the fight can happen easier. The other side of the street is going to be a whole lot of negotiation going down. You see what I'm saying? Now, Tank is on his principles like, yo, I ain't fighting that motherfucker for no money. I don't give a fuck. He ain't got no name or he got a name. I'm going to get my fucking money. Now, I ain't going to knock Tank for that one. But when people say Tank is running and ducking, I don't agree with that.
No, I don't agree with that too. But TNT,
Yeah, go ahead,
Tank,
go ahead.
Why don't you
Tank,
agree with
hold
that?
on,
I'm
Why
gonna
not?
go on pause. I'm going to pause. I'm going in the store, but y'all talk. I'm listening.
Hey,
TNT,
Cosmic, why
Tank.
you don't agree with that? That Tank is ducking or he's not looking for the best.
Okay, well, the thing is, I don't think he's ducking because I think he's capable of beating a lot of these guys. But now, and to answer TNT's question, Tank is now a free agent. So that's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that we're not hearing any answers of who's he going to fight next, it's kind of concerning for Tank's career because he needs to continue to be on this path of fighting maybe 2 times a year, 3 times a year. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Yep.
I'm looking for him. That's the only thing. I'm not trying to excuse him from anything else from that.
So what do you think of me saying go to 130 and catch some smoke with a champion there, or go up to 140 and fight one of the contenders up there, like Pro Drace, um, like Antoine Russell, like Tiafimo, even Sabril Matias, if you want that smoke. Like, what's up?
And what TNT alluded to was this whole crossing the street type of shit. And what I'm saying is he's a free agent. He's capable of negotiating these fights. Maybe that's what he's doing. I don't know. Maybe that's why we haven't heard an announcement from Tank. But from what we have been hearing is that he's still under TMT promotions. So we don't know what's going to happen. But I'm just saying, for his age, for his talent, he should be fighting more active. You know what I'm saying? He needs to make that decision for himself, who he wants to fight for, fight with, and who's going to be promoting him. But definitely don't wait for these guys to do anything for you. You need to take these opportunities and take these fights because you never know what's going to happen. Jamal Charlo is supposedly not going to be fighting. You know what I'm saying? Did y'all hear that? He got injured. He got like I don't know if his
Yeah,
back is hurting or something like that.
yeah. But there's talk about retirement, man.
Yeah, exactly. Great talent and great possibilities, but you never know what's going to happen. So you have to take these chances. You know what I'm saying?
100%, I agree with that, bro. I agree with that.
And for me, Tank will only get better as long as he keeps on continuing to fight these good fighters and continues to fight more and more every man, even like 2 fights a year. You know what I'm saying? Even 3 fights a year. Shit, he's able to do that.
Yeah, man, you ain't even asking for a lot, man. You ain't asking for a lot, bro. That's what's crazy about it. Sounds like you're asking for a lot, but it ain't, man. It's crazy.
Yeah. But Young, what do you think about Zordo versus Bivol? That's already it's done. It's going to happen November 2nd in Saudi Arabia. I think Abu Dhabi, November
Mm-hmm.
2nd. That's like not even. That's like what? 3 months from now.
Yeah, that's like just over a month away, man. November 2nd. Or
They were
2 months
just
away, so 2 months.
they were just talking about it. Yeah, it's 2 months. Yeah, and now it's done.
Yeah,
It's made. That's crazy.
That's why I say, like, if fighters want that fights get made. If fighters want fights, they get made, man. They get made. Now, obviously, Zerdo hasn't got the name and the complicated business things with all the networks and everything like that, but he's got a name. You know what I mean? And I think Zerdo, he's a DAZN fighter, right? Pretty sure the last fight he was on was DAZN, so
Yeah, he's with the zone. He's
it makes it
Golden Boy
smooth
the
because
zone. Yeah.
Bevo was a DAZN too. So I'm assuming that's smooth business. So, but if fighters want to fight, that's the first step. And I always feel like if fighters don't want to fight and we don't even get word of negotiations, we don't even get smoke in terms of them talking smack to each other and wanting this fight, like Bud Crawford and Spence that's been building. If we don't even hear that, then that's on the fighters. That's on the fighters. But with the Bivol and Zerda fight, it's a very interesting fight. Very interesting fight, man. You know, Zerda is a big ass dude. Um, you know, great fighter. Bivol proved himself. Um, I gotta personally ride with Bivol, but Zerdo, great opponent, man. Great opponent. I wonder.
Yeah. Same thing. I think Bivol is going to prove that he is the best 175 pounder in the world, the best cruiserweight.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I don't
light
see.
heavyweight, light heavyweight.
Yeah, I don't see Zerto beating him. I see they fight similar fight like technical fighters. They both Zerto has more pressure. He fights it more traditionally. Is Zerto Mexican? The South American style at least. No, is
No,
he Mexican?
he's
I don't even
Mexican.
know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
straight up
Mexican.
Mexican.
So he fights a pressure fighter, comes forward and stuff. And he's technical too. He's not just a brawler or just like a non like a not fundamental fighter. So he's slick, but and he's got slick movement. He's a bit bigger than Bivol, but I got Bivol in that fight. But I got a question as to who the best at 175 is, because I personally got Benavidez as the best fighter at 175. So the fight that I want to see is Bivol Benavidez. That's the fight. That's the fight.
Yeah, no, we know that's the final boss, but I think Bivol cannot box Beterbiev. You know what I'm saying? There's certain things that Beterbiev he can hit you with punches, clubbing punches that hurt you. Bivol can his measurements of the ring, the distance, and things like that, how he boxes and maneuvers, it's just different.
That's true. That's true. Benavidez just has that power, and he's a technical fighter too. He's not just a like reckless brawler, He's a technical fighter too, but he's very strong. So we'll see about that, man. I got Benavidez in that fight, but who you got in the Zerto and Bivol fight?
I got Bivol. I just told you. I think Bivol's gonna take over 175.
Oh, you got him as the best at 175. Yeah, fair enough,
Yeah,
man. Fair enough.
In my opinion, that's just my opinion. I just
Yeah. Of
he's
course,
got a lot of tools.
man. We throwing opinions out here. Zerto is a nice fighter, man. He's got fast hands. Fast hands for a big guy. Pretty fast hands, man. For a big guy, throws nice combinations. Precious fighters. He's disciplined. Like he doesn't take major risks. He doesn't just lunge in and do some reckless shit. So he's a slick fighter, man. Slick fighter. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how that pressure goes, and if Bivol is just gonna be on the back foot the whole fight, and just doing how he fought Canelo, and technically just outpoint him, move around, have slick defense, stay fundamentally sound on offense, not take major risks. Like if he does all that, it's gonna be hard to beat a guy like Bivol. But the pressure, Zerto comes to fight. You know what I mean? He walks you down and he comes to fight. And if you pressure him, you're only gonna take like half a step back. Really, he ain't just gonna walk back. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. That's a very interesting fight, man. But I'm glad that fights like these are being made. This is actually not a bad year of boxing in terms of the matchups this year in boxing. Like they're being pretty decent, I gotta say.
No, it's been great. It's been great. Yeah. Man, the icing on the cake would be fucking Bud versus Spence. But we can't just say that fucking boxing is bad because we're not getting this fight.
No, I wouldn't say that. I would say
we're getting that fight, yo. We're getting that fight.
I have fight. TNT. I'm hoping. You know what I'm saying? Like I asked Santa, dear Santa, please give us the fight. You know what I'm saying before this year.
Yeah, they're giving the fight because all the signs I'm saying right now is they starting to talk little shit in certain kind of tools. You gotta read the message. You gotta read between the lines. None of them never said the fight wasn't gonna happen. That's number one. Negotiations, maybe Bud don't like it, but eventually they're gonna find some kind of way to make it happen. I'm like 85% sure the fight gonna happen. You know what I mean? I'm thinking the only thing I think the only thing that can stop the fight from happening is if somebody get hurt and can't. You understand what I'm saying? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, no, we hear you. But this is the thing. Yeah. Do we have enough time to properly promote this?
Absolutely, because you gotta remember both of these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why real fast. Both of these guys for the last year and a half since Errol came off his accident, Bud stay in the gym. He stay in shape.
No, not preparation. Promote. You know what I'm saying? Like go global tour, and you know what I'm saying? Like go from New York to Texas, Chicago, California, Japan, England. You know what I'm saying? Like
how long? I mean, how long do it take to promote a fight? It's September, coming up September. So you got September, the whole month, October, and you fight it towards the middle. So yeah, you got like about 2.5 months. Yeah, that's enough time. You just gotta go ahead. Yeah, it's gonna cost more money. Yeah, but you gotta go ahead. You can do it. Yeah, you can do it. So, I think you can do it.
What's your expectation for December?
I mean, they can push it back if they want to. But I'm thinking they can have that. I think they said the 19th. Somebody said the 19th of November. I think they got enough time. Everybody's already talking about it, so it's already being promoted. It just needs to be announced.
Yeah, no, I know.
And then you know what's going to happen is I'm gonna tell you what Smoke said. Smoke said they got the same kind of dynamic as far as their you know, the people that really deal with them. So they don't have that crossover like, you know, a whole community or a whole nationality coming to the thing. But they are the top team. So the top two, they're gonna bring it. You know what I mean? You just gotta start to reach out to. What you do is, I'm gonna tell you how you do it. This is how you do it. You put other nationalities on that card to bring them in. You see what I'm saying? Let's make the card good. Let's make the card good.
Yeah, the undercard. But
yeah, make
I
the
think
undercard good. Yeah. Yeah, they got enough time. Look, check this out. The fight been trying to be in the make for the last 3-4 years. So what the hell? I mean, how much work you got to do? It's the biggest fights for the last. Yeah, this is the biggest.
I feel like that's not enough time for a fight of this magnitude, bro. 2 months, and then they gotta do training camps and all that as well. Like they gotta have a 10-week camp and that.
Take training camp out of it. These guys are in the gym right now practicing. They're in the gym right now.
yeah, they've been
So,
they're gym rats. They
take
don't
that
stop
out of it.
training.
Please take that out of it. Now, as far as like you said, promotion, yeah, it's gonna catch like wildfire. As soon as they announce it, guarantee everybody gonna be on Twitter talking about it. All the blogs are gonna be having. Oh my goodness, it's not even gonna take that long. Trust me.
Yeah, we've been doing. We do this shit every day.
Been waiting. That's true.
For 2 months, we were talking about Bud and Spence. Come on, man. Yeah. It's already in. Look. I use the analogy: the cake is in the oven. It's already been baking.
Yeah, that's true, man. That's true.
It's about time for it to come out now. It's about ready to get done.
But hey, if they don't get this fight done before the end of the year, the cake might be burnt, bro. They might be burnt.
We ain't even no burnt cake. You know what I'm saying? Overdue cake.
No. If they gotta push it back, push it back. Don't let the narrative fool you. You know what I mean? If they push it back a month or 2 months, who cares? As long as they got the fight happening, that's all we want. That's all we want.
That's true.
I think they can get it done. I think they can get it done. You guys now. Only thing is, they need to announce it real soon. I think I told you, young Africa. Remember we talked about almost a week ago. Right now, well, maybe not that long. It's been a week since me and you talked. We talked for almost like 10 hours. I don't know.
Yeah, man.
Anyway,
yeah, man.
I told you in 10 days, right? How many days it's been? It ain't been quite 10 days. Remember I said 10 days. Didn't I say 10 days?
Yeah. Just the week.
I think we're on day number 7. I think we're on day number 7. I think we're on day number 7 or day number 6, somewhere around the 10 days. So maybe this weekend they'll announce it. That's what I'm looking for.
For the Ortiz. No. Is it Ortiz versus?
Yeah, that's the next fight coming up. The next big fight this
Andy
weekend.
Ruiz? Is it? That's on a
The
Sunday.
fight this weekend. Do Clarissa work? She fighting this weekend? No, that's not this weekend.
No, but they would announce it on a PBC card. They wouldn't announce it.
Right. And here's the other thing. They ain't came up with their schedule yet, right? They gotta they almost getting late on their schedule. They normally have it out by now, but they're a little late, so maybe that's what they're doing. It's gonna happen, y'all. Both of them want to fight, man. They want to fight. It's a legacy fight. How you turn out a legacy fight?
No doubt. It's just the paperwork, right? It's the business, man. It's the business.
It's just the business, man. And guess what? I want both of them to get paid. I know Bud won his money up front. I don't like good. I seen back end money. Bud might not be close to it, you know what I mean? And then, they're going to talk behind the scenes. They probably been talking, we're going to get it, okay. Bud might be saying, let's try to squeeze them for as much as we can. Rightfully so. Like in football, I don't know if y'all know about football. Like Lamar Jackson right now, he waiting till the last minute to sign this huge-ass contract. Because he putting pressure on him. He want to choke him for all he can get. That's what's happening. You're going to choke the game. You know what I mean? You're going to choke the game.
How they not paying the man the MVP, man? How they not paying the black QB,
they're going to pay him, man.
On,
Trust me, they're going to pay him, man. They're going to pay him. They better pay him.
They
better pay him.
Yeah, bro. They're paying everyone else out here. Come on.
Check this out. Lamar not
paying Dak Prescott out here, but we ain't paying Lamar Jackson. Come on, man.
They crazy. Now they're going to pay him. They're going to pay him. I think Lamar just really trolling the community because he want his name out there. This is the first time I've seen him on a commercial. He's been on a commercial on doing a Draft King thing. That's the first time I've seen him on a commercial. I was like, oh, okay. So I think he told his fans. He put on a Miami jersey and posted on Twitter like, okay, I like this team right here. So he just sending a message like, I'm just trolling y'all. Because when he got drafted, what did he say? He said, they're gonna get a Super Bowl out of me. So before you leave, give us our Super Bowl. Yeah, give us our Super Bowl.
Much respect to Young Africa, TNT. Much respect to y'all. I'm saying,
much respect to you as well. You about to go?
Yeah. I mean, you guys are talking football. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch soccer.
Nah, we just switched the topic real quick, bro. I didn't even know football like that.
Yeah, that was just no. We ain't gonna talk about football like that.
I just watched the highlights, but I couldn't tell you what a play is in football, bro. I got no clue.
Nah, he good, man. It was just a little interjection. Don't trip on that, Cosmic. Yeah. Nah, I fuck with you, Cosmic. I think you know, man, you was talking about you Cosmic. We was talking about the trainer, the Robert Garcia with AJ.
Yeah, when was this? Like last
before
week?
Before the fight.
And what do you think? Did you see a little glimpse of what Robert Garcia was trying to implement?
I did. I just didn't think it was going to be good enough because I remember I kept on saying I don't think he's going to throw his hands, and he did it in the 9th round. And if he did it in the 10th round, if he came out in the 10th round and went at his ass, I thought he could have won that fight. But he didn't. I don't know. He didn't want to pull the trigger again. Maybe he was out of energy. I don't know.
Well, this is the thing. In my opinion, AJ shouldn't have been staying in England, UK, in the comfort of his home. He should have been in California with Robert Garcia, amongst his other pupils, learning how they throw those punches. You know what I'm saying? Learning how to, the Robert Garcia Boxing Academy tactics. The training. You know what I'm saying? If you watch other fighters throw that left hook, the way that Robert Garcia is trying to train you how to do it, it's going to motivate you, and you're going to do it over and over again. So, to me, that's where certain with the silk sheets, where people say that the fighters wake up to silk sheets, it's because they no longer go to the gym amongst other people.
I agree with that.
They have personal trainers that go to their house. You know what I'm saying? They're comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. And you remember that fight? Robert Garcia was not the corner man. He was the second corner man. He wasn't a head corner man, right?
Yep. Right. Yeah.
And then also, here's my biggest tell. When they did the pre-fight, when they went in the ring and do something for the media, he looked like he didn't know what the hell he was doing. I was like, AJ gone. He ain't gonna do it, man. And I think Robert Garcia is more of a disciplinarian, and I think AJ just don't really care like that. He more like, when I look at AJ, he like a big guy that in his own way, not knowing that he's not as good as he is. And then he got a little bit of I don't like the word soft. He don't have the dog. We use the word dog. He don't have that killer instinct, You know what I mean? Like he gonna grit his teeth. You know what I mean? You ever get mad and you squeeze your teeth like that? I don't see him doing that. And I think he's probably spoiled too. And that's the bad, you know what I mean? So I thought he could have beat Usyk. I mean, I just thought that he had to throw his hands. Now, the first part of that fight, it was close. I mean, some rounds in there, I can't say. But I thought by the 4th round, he should have started letting it go to about the 7th round until he ran out of gas. Why wait till the 9th round? No. 4th round, just jump on his ass. Don't let up, because he had him hurt. But it's the 9th round. And then Usyk, with all that training, he said, man, I'm going to take this round back over. And that showed the determination of one guy over another guy. And that's the thing I didn't like. I say something like big bank take little bank. All it means is the big guy's supposed to beat the little guy. In this case, the little guy beat the big guy. Okay. It is what it is.
Yeah. Usyk had the big bank as far as skills. And AJ, it was just like he's, barely learning crucial fundamentals. You know what I'm saying? So my question was for the panel after this, after the fight, is do you think that AJ should continue to work with Robert Garcia, and that's for Young Africa and TNT? Do you think that they should continue to work with each other as long as AJ is going to be active in fighting?
If he can bring it out of him, I'm sorry. Young Africa, you want to go?
No, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I think that if he can bring out of him, I think he really needs somebody like a drill sergeant in there. I think Garcia kind of got that, but I think AJ money that's too long for him. He needs somebody that got some kind of stature where he's gonna have to respect them and go out there and do the road work, do all those things he's not doing. Because there's some things I'm sure they had. It's rumors that they had conflict in their camp because Garcia was trying to push something he wouldn't do. So, do you think that AJ respects Garcia to listen to him?
I think he's loyal to that other dude too. You know what I'm saying? He kind of likes having that guy around because he's been with him. So
yeah, because he's spoiled.
he's,
He won't get out of his own way. Yeah. That's why he like him. He like him because he ain't pushing him.
exactly, and that's what I was saying. If AJ were to go to California and then work along with other fighters, and he sees how hard they work, then he knows he needs to step up his game. What other fighters is AJ around amongst the levels of like Bam Rodriguez, Jose Ramirez, and all the other great fighters?
And that's a problem. That's a problem because he's spoiled now. He got $70 million. So I mean, get him out of bed right now is going to be even harder. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, shit, man. That money will change your life real fast. Ask Buster Douglas. That money change your life real fast. Yeah, AJ eating good, man.
Man.
Hold on real fast. My only thing with AJ is he got all the potential and don't know what he got. I've seen guys like that in football, basketball, and in life. They just got all the fucking skills and they don't know what to do with it because they get in their own way. And I think AJ is in his own way. I don't really even realize if he knows that he's dealing with history. When he was knocking everybody out, it became so easy. And when the challenge came, look at Wilder going at Fury 3 times in a row. He didn't back down. He like, no, nigga, I'm gonna fight you again. And see, I don't see AJ doing that.
So you say he don't know what he got. What does he have? What does he have?
He don't have the killer instinct.
But what does he have though? We know what he don't have.
Physical attributes.
What does he have?
He has the physical attributes to be somebody that don't have skills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's never been that fighter though, as you said, bro. He's never been that rugged, grind it out, beat you down kind of fighter, man.
Sleep in the woods, go work out in the pool, go train in the snow. Where that's at? You know what I mean? He like, man, he's too comfortable.
Yeah, man.
He's like a pretty boy. You know what I mean? We call him pretty boys around here.
What happens to an athlete when you start a sport late, right? You go to the Olympics, win a gold medal, right? Yeah. You go 20-0, pretty much most of your 20 fights are knockouts in the beginning, and you beat Vladimir Klitschko, long reigning champion.
That wasn't no easy fight, though.
No doubt. He got up off the canvas, no doubt.
He did.
He hit him with the uppercut.
And then he got knocked down by was it Ruiz?
Ruiz.
Yeah, was that him?
Andy Ruiz, yeah.
Yeah, and that was the beginning of the end. He tasted knockdown. That was the beginning of the end. And I think he gunshot. He like, man, I know what that felt like. I might not want to see it again. It could be psychological. But man, when you that big, you gotta just go for it, man. Why not just go for it?
But that's the thing. Everything came so easy. He went pro.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He went pro after going to the gold medal and only having a very brief amateur career. Went pro, got a gold medal. Went pro. Won his first 20 most KOs. Beats Vladimir Klitschko within 4 years of going pro. Amazing. The first adversity that hits is Andy Ruiz. Gets dropped. Comes back against that adversity. Fights a different fight. So you expect him, right? What I was expecting from AJ, that's why I don't really see that. 2-time when he gained his title back from Ruiz is a great fight. What I expected him was to have that dog, come out swinging and having a point to prove. But what did he do? Skip around, win on points, tap, bam, bam, hit a few counters. He got caught a few times too. You still saw some holes in his defense and his head movement and a lot of that, and he wasn't very convincing. So he doesn't have that. I would have expected a dog fight from him the second fight to regain his titles, but it wasn't that.
Yes, it wasn't that. No, it wasn't that. And you had time to size him up. And that man said he's been studying you. You should have been studying him. And you should have been putting hands on. Really, round one. You should have started off round one.
Straight up. Especially when Ruiz coming in overweight and all that, man. All that.
Yeah, that's when he should have been working with not per se Robert Garcia, Derek James or Ronnie Shields.
I totally agree with you, Cosmic. Derek James would not. But see, now here's the key. Y'all said, I think one of y'all said it. Leave England and go there and work with James. There's a few more. He could have worked with Calvin.
Robert.
Calvin would have took him straight in. Robert, yeah. Oh, well, he could have came to the States and worked with Robert. I think Robert could have helped him out too. But you had to get him out of his comfort zone. You know what I mean? Have him doing shit he ain't used to doing. That's how you get out that mindset. You know what I mean?
A lot of fighters go to Cali because of the altitude, the mountains. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You can run up mountains and the altitude as far as your breathing goes.
Yeah. And then let me give y'all a little insight on something real quick. Like Tank them train with like about maybe 5, 6, 5. I think it's like I know almost 4 for a fact. Trainers and coaches outside of Calvin, but when they go to the ring, Calvin the man. Because Calvin ain't got no ego. He like, nah, go get your work in, man. When you come back, I'm gonna size you up. See if you learn something. And that's why he said he got the smartest team. Now, AJ, he just running his own career. He don't care about that shit like that. You know what I mean? He don't really care about it like that. I think he chose Robert Garcia because he knew he could run over him a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's interesting. One thing I question AJ in is just from watching his fights, I got no clue about the behind the scenes, obviously, I haven't heard anything. But just watching his fights, I question how much he spars and does hard sparring because
if my stepfather says to me, it ain't gonna be the same thing. You understand what I'm saying now?
Because what are you saying?
Wait. I said when my father say something to me, I'm respecting more than my stepfather, right?
Yeah, for sure.
That's all I'm saying.
For sure, I hear
You
that.
gonna respect who you
why,
respect. So
definitely. That's why I question how.
I think Robert Garcia tried to do everything you do, and AJ just wasn't trying to hear that shit.
Bro, how much are you gonna do in 6 months, though, man? How much can he really do in 6 months? I wonder.
You can try to bring it out on him, but the saying is, I can take a horse to water, I can't make him drink it.
Yeah, no
so
doubt.
I think that's AJ.
That saying is
kind
global.
of like that.
Hey,
I still think he got enough time to go ahead and make himself a legend in the game, and some people say he is a legend. Or maybe
who's saying he's a legend, bro? Come on, man.
I don't know. I think it's a waste of potential.
AJ's got a good resume. He can bounce back.
He did.
Cosmic, would you say he's a Hall of Famer, Cosmic?
No, but if he were to fight a Fury and beat a Fury, it would be hard not to put him in the Hall of Fame.
If he becomes 3-time heavyweight champion, beats a guy like Usyk Fury, yes.
Do we still get in the Hall of Fame?
Right now, I it's hard for me to say yes or no, but
right now, no.
So.
I'm saying no.
Of course not, no.
Who could he fight and beat right now to getting him in the Hall of Fame?
Oh yeah, Fury, exactly, Fury.
Fury. I don't see him beating Fury.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But I'm just saying
Wilder too. If he beats Wilder, that's questionable. But if he beats Wilder, he gotta either beat Fury or he gotta defend his titles and solidify himself as one of the best of his era. With defenses too against mandatory contenders. Might have to rematch Wilder, beats him again, some shit like that.
If he beats Wilder while Wilder has the belt, maybe, but not if you just beat Wilder right now off of 2 losses.
Yeah. I was thinking champion Wilder too. Let's say he gets the belt against someone else.
Come on, fellas.
Yeah,
it don't matter if Wilder got a belt or not. If he beat Wilder, that is a name on his resume for real though.
That makes him Hall of Famer. The guy who lost to Fury 2 times.
Huh? Hold on, but who else gonna beat Fury? Because I got Fury beating Usyk. So that
me too. I got Fury beating Usyk too.
Yeah. We all on the same page on that.
If he beat Wilder, which I don't see, but that is a huge name on his resume. I think that's his bridge he can cross.
So you can beat Wilder but lose to Ruiz and Usyk and still be a Hall of Famer.
Okay. So let me ask you a question then. Did Thomas Hearn lose to Sugar Ray and still got in the Hall of Fame?
Yes. Thomas Hearns is different though. How many title defenses did Thomas Hearns have?
But didn't AJ have some titles?
Yeah, but his title defenses, he lost to Andy Ruiz and then rematched him, got his belts back. Then he lost to Usyk, and
and
lost
got his
against
belt.
Usyk.
Well,
No, he
yeah,
didn't
well,
get his belts
no,
back
no,
against
my fault.
Usyk.
I thought it was somebody else he lost it. I thought it was 2 times he lost his belt and got it back. Was it 2
No,
times or 1 time?
yeah, one time.
It was only 1 time? Okay, I
Wait,
stand corrected.
he lost to Ruiz, got it back, lost to
Oh
Usyk.
shit! I gotta get y'all on charge.
Yeah, because
man. I mean, Wilder would definitely, I think, push him over the edge. I think
We say 3 times because you count the first time, right? You count the first time as a 1 time, so yeah, that's why it's 3 times.
Yeah, he had the belts with before he fought Andy Ruiz, so he was already a champion. Lost them, got him back, so he's a 2-time champion.
So, yeah, he's only reclaimed 1 loss against Ruiz. He lost twice
I don't know
against
why I thought it
Usyk.
was 2.
Twice.
I was mistaken.
Yeah,
I was mistaken.
Who you
Man,
got? Triple G versus Canelo. Who y'all got?
Of course I got Canelo. I think Triple G is kind of over the hill right now.
Hold on, you talk about.
He got so
Hey, hold
much
on, before
wrestling
you
on
say
him.
that, you talk about Thomas
I think this
Hurd,
fight
bro.
is a
Hey,
money
Thomas
fight,
Hurd lost to
Say
Sugar Ray
no
Leonard,
time.
right? He lost to.
And then you got
know what he
Canelo
does
coming up.
next? He beats
Canelo
Wilfred Benitez, one of the best defensive fighters of all time. Wilfred Benitez, right? He beats him.
Yeah.
He goes on. He beats Roberto Duran, right? All right. Yeah, this is Hearns, right? Then loses to Hagler. Okay. Comes back, beats James Schuler for the middleweight title, right? Draws against Leonard second time. So this man wasn't ducking no smoke. Came back for Leonard, draw, controversial draw, split decision, draw. Yep. Goes back. And because it was a draw, he retains his titles against Sugar Ray Leonard.
Correct.
Goes and beats Virgil Hill at light heavyweight. This is a man that began his career at welterweight. Yeah. Goes up to light heavyweight. Beats Virgil Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Then goes up and then loses to a guy named Iran Barkley. Can't say I know him, but yep. Then goes up again to
Iron Barkley.
Barkley wasn't no joke though.
Yeah, Iron Barkley wasn't no joke. Iron Barkley.
Yeah, I'm not saying it was no joke.
He wasn't no joke. He
can't say I know him personally, but yep, no doubt because he won.
We know about him. We know about him. Yeah,
he lost his title to Iran Barkley. Goes up to cruiserweight. Dan Ward, Delgado, LaPaglia goes all the way up to cruiserweight, and yeah, man, goes on a run at the end of his career, man, winning like the last 11 fights out of 12, man. So, yo, he reclaimed his losses, defended his title like how many times? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but all you're saying is, as a heavyweight, you don't have that liberty of moving
12 title
through the
defenses, crazy across 3 divisions.
Yeah, so that's why he can get there. So, but when you're a heavyweight, you don't have all those options. Now there's some guys he can fight. There's some guys he can still fight. I mean, I think the Wilder. I don't think he can. I don't think AJ got a chance against Wilder or Fury. I don't think he got a chance. I really don't. I don't think he got a chance.
Who, AJ?
I don't think AJ got a chance against Wilder or Fury. I don't think he got a chance.
Yeah, but I think those fights were still fucking mega fights. They're still fucking.
But he'll lose them, and if he lose both of them, do we get in the Hall of Fame?
Man, but he's fought everybody. AJ's fought everybody. That would be everybody. You know what I'm saying? He's fought the who's. AJ has honestly, he has the best resume.
He got a good ass resume. I ain't gonna lie.
He has the best opponents. I don't know about resume, but he has the best opponents.
Yeah, best opponents. Yeah, under his name. But that's the thing. If you're challenging yourself and you're fighting against everybody, you're gonna get some fucking losses. You know what I'm saying? If you pick and choose who you're fighting against, you know what I'm saying? Then you're going to have a fucking perfect record. You know what I'm saying?
That's true, and that's why I say he still has a chance of making the Hall of Fame. He's right there at the door, bro. He's right there at the door. Like it's a question.
He's at the door.
Huh? He's at the door for sure.
He's at the door.
You know, they're looking at the list. Like if he's on the VIP list right now, they're looking at the list. Like, yo, man, I'm not sure. Yo, who do you know? Who did you fight? Who did you reclaim that loss? Like, he just needs to beat a few more of the best of his era, regain his title, become 3-time champion. And he's there, man. Beats a Wilder, beats a Fury, beats a title holder. He's right there, man. 3 times.
Can't beat neither one of them, man. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Wilder, you don't
will
think he can
knock
beat
him out.
Wilder?
Fury will not. Hell no, he can't beat Wilder.
yeah. I
Hell
don't think
no, he can't
he
beat
can beat
Wilder.
Wilder. He stands
No,
up too straight.
no,
He
Wilder
stands
will
up too
knock his
straight.
ass out, yo. He will knock him out.
AJ's head is stays in the center line, and if AJ moves back and Wilder can find the range, he's gonna knock you out. He's gonna put that big overhand right over your face, and it's over with. It's done.
And here's the biggest difference. Wilder is gonna put pressure on his ass. He ain't gonna dance. He gonna stand there and throw. Will AJ throw though? Well, hold on. We gotta put a pause on that one because Wilder did get knocked out in the last 2 fights. So maybe Wilder might be gunshot. I don't see it, but maybe he might be gunshot.
I agree.
Yeah, we about to see.
Yeah,
we about to
need
see
to
with
see
the
what.
Hellenius fight.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
once you
glad
get
Wilder's
knocked out,
back.
yeah. But we already know what Wilder gonna do. He the Bronx Bomber. In America, we gonna say he's the Bronx Bomber, and guess what? He got that grit in him. The man wanted to fight the biggest guy in boxing 3 times. To me, that alone is, man, come on, yo. You gonna fight a guy 285, 290? You giving up 50, 60 pounds or more? Man, that's huge, yo.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing.
But
Yeah, I personally
it's
got
not.
Wilder in the fight, but it ain't just a wash. You know what I mean? Like against Joshua, I personally got Wilder in the fight, man. But it ain't a wash, man. It ain't a wash.
Where you from,
He worked
Young
for it.
Africa? Where you from, Young Africa?
He's from Africa, Ethiopia.
I'm from Africa, man. Ethiopia, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
my
just asking.
friend,
But I
my
lived in
brother.
many places in the world. You know, I grew up in the West as well. You know, I've lived in places like Australia, Indonesia, Malaysia, places like that.
Dope shit. No, I'm just asking.
We gotta get him to the States.
Yeah, I haven't been to America though. I can't see that.
Yeah, come to the States. You can stay with me. You
Yeah,
can stay
man,
with
that's
me.
love,
Yeah.
man. That's love. I'll holler at you for sure.
Yeah, you can come stay at the States. Look, I gotta get over there too, though. I gotta get over there
Most
too.
def. Come through,
Yeah,
man.
most
Addis
def.
Ababa, you know, always welcome you, my brother.
I think Cosmic is in Chicago, right?
Yeah, Chi-Town, baby. Southside.
Yeah. My high school friend up there, he's up in Chicago. He's doing good now. But anyway, let's get off the top of that.
But what were
Okay,
you saying
so
about Triple G? Who you got the Triple G? Canelo?
yeah, I got Canelo, man. I mean Canelo coming off a loss, and he's coming back down in weight to fight Triple G. I think Canelo was trying to. You see, like Canelo tried to do something like Floyd did, but he understand the method, and he fucked up by going up there and fighting Bivol. I think it was a big mistake. I thought he should have stayed down there. But see, Canelo got a problem with slick fighters, and that's the thing with the styles. You know, they say styles make fights. So he gonna avoid, and then he ran to what he thought was a slick fighter, and ran to a slick fighter. That's what he did.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He thought it was a
Yeah,
slick
when
fighter.
you
and
look
ran
at
to one.
Bevo's record, right? He got like 20 fights, but 20 something fights, but he only has 10 KOs. So you could underestimate his power. You can underestimate him a lot just looking at his record. You know.
Yeah, now we're considering Bivol pound for pound. Some people have him. I don't have him on my pound for pound list. Some
I don't
people
have him on
believe
the
that,
list either.
but now we're giving more credit to what Bivol is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
A
because
lot
he
more
beat
people have.
Canelo.
Yeah, but we
Rightfully
didn't
so,
know
though,
that,
right?
and yeah, of course, but we didn't know that. So that's the thing. When a fighter goes up and takes challenges, that's what's going to happen. We never know. He got diamond tested, and diamond test says, you know what I'm saying, it's a true diamond. I mean,
So how you see Benavidez and Canelo?
me, TNT.
Yeah, you.
Yeah. Go ahead, bro. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the way that Benavidez sometimes when he walks forward and he shows up, he's very flat-footed. You know, that's like Benavidez is super flat-footed, and he walks up flat-footed and he shows up. He does use the high guard, but he uses it in a weird way where his body's still exposed, and that's the perfect opportunity if you're a fighter that can move and use angles and work the body. It's perfect for Canelo, in my opinion.
Who's your top 10 pound for pound?
Oh, you talking to me? You talking to me? Who you asking the
Yeah, you
question
go
to?
ahead. You go. You heard it. You go ahead. You go
Oh,
ahead.
top 10 pound for pound. I got TC, Terence Crawford. I got EJ, and then y'all gonna be mad at me. Because on my pound for pound, I don't put no heavyweights because Ali said that if he'd have fought, was it damn, I forgot who he said he would have
Floyd?
fought. No, I'm talking about Ali.
He was talking
Ali
about
said
Sugar Ray Robertson.
Sugar Ray Robinson. He said
okay.
Ali said Sugar Ray Robinson was pound for pound better than him because Ali was a heavyweight. So when I look at heavyweights, I don't put heavyweights in my pound for pound because it's not pound for pound because you're a heavyweight. There's no pound for pound.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you is, Ali said, if I was his weight, this Ali words. If I was his weight, I think he would beat me. If I was his weight, that's pound for pound. But at my weight, you can't beat me. So that's pound for pound. So yeah, that's what Ali said. So the number 3, I will put Charlo there. I will put Devin Haney there. I'll put Shakur there. I'll put Tank Davis there, and then I go extreme. I'll put Boots there.
Whoa, hold on.
Oh
I
my
know.
God.
I know. Y'all mad at
How?
me. Y'all mad at me.
Now you
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
Let
explain
him
mad.
that one.
finish your
You
Hold
gotta
on,
list,
explain
hold on,
that
hold
one.
on, hold on,
Let him finish
hold
his
on, hold on,
list,
hold on.
y'all.
He ain't
Because
fought one. He ain't fought
hold on,
one top
let
5
me
Man,
contender.
let him
He put
finish
him
his
pound for
list.
pound, man.
Let him finish the list.
well, hold on. The pound for pound list is very subjective. It's
Yeah.
based upon your
Thank
potential.
you. Niggas
It's
don't even,
based.
y'all sitting there
No, hold on.
laughing, but
Let
yeah.
me finish. Let me finish, dog. Let me
Nah,
finish.
no
It's
doubt,
pound
no
for
doubt.
pound.
Go ahead,
How
bro.
can you
Go
be
ahead.
pound for pound? You're not fighting no pound for pound fighters. That don't
Hold
make no
on,
sense, Go.
nigga. Hold on, nigga.
Don't fucking advocate for that bullshit.
Nigga,
Hey,
it's his
yo.
opinion. It's an
It's
opinion.
it's my
Listen, I
opinion,
believe in
man.
opinions, but there's some opinions that don't make sense. You can tell me, I can tell you
Well, that's your opinion.
2 plus 2 is 4. You can't tell me, in my opinion, 2 plus 2
You
is 5. That don't make sense, dog.
what do you have to say? You the
Why
same
you
nigga
why
who
you
talking
cut me
about
Don't
off?
Conor
about
being a
abuse on
Why?
beast.
Papa. You didn't even
Hey,
put butter to the beef. You didn't put butter to the beef in there. Don't tell me about
You ain't
abuse. You talking about? You didn't put butter to the beef. Butter to the beef unified. You talking about? That's what I'm saying. Stop being silly, man. You talking about opinion? Opinions. Some opinions are dumb. Come on.
hold on. Check this out, Butch. My pound for
Butch
pound is
came
bigger
in
than
with
yours.
the smoke, fam. With the
Yeah.
smoke.
But
I'm not like, I don't care about opinions.
I can guarantee
Tank
you,
Davis.
Butch got.
Tank Davis
I
ain't
can
even
guarantee.
fucking unified. He ain't
Hold
unified
on,
in division 145.
What
What
the
you about?
fuck does that
Yeah,
mean,
let him
though?
finish, Butch. Let him finish.
Hey,
What the
hold
fuck
on,
does
hold
that
on.
mean?
Hey, TNT, you
I
gotta start
won't
your
be here
list
all
again,
night.
bro. You gotta start it from the
No.
top. You gotta start from the
No.
Go
top.
ahead.
No, I ain't starting from the top. I'm
Salute.
starting where I'm at.
Salute.
Now, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna keep on my list. I got a Nikwe and about number 8 or 9. Just to throw him in there. I don't like the low life fighters. I think that's trash.
Okay.
Go ahead and
But
finish your
I think that's
team,
trash.
Oh,
bro.
what
no.
about his
Nobody is
team?
trash.
That's
Nobody
In
is
stop
my
this shit.
trash.
opinion,
What about his team?
let me
Justin,
have.
stop this shit.
Can I have
Justin,
my
stop this
opinion,
shit.
Let him
please?
How many little
finish,
guys
Can I
beat
have
bro.
my?
Traps?
It's
Hey, hold
my
on, bro.
opinion.
Let the man finish. Y'all
It's
gotta let
my
him
fucking
finish,
opinion.
bro. Hold on, bro. Hey, we
God
with you.
damn
Hold
it,
on, I'm
yo.
Go
with you.
ahead, good.
But
My bad.
y'all keep
Thank you,
cutting the
thank
nigga
you,
off.
thank you.
Just hold on, bro. Just give us your 10. Don't y'all just let him
Okay,
finish first, please, and
okay.
then we can talk about it.
Nah, apologize.
Okay, let me do it again. Let me do it again. Let me do it again.
Yeah, from the top,
I got
Yeah.
I got Bud number 1. I got Earl number 2. I
Okay.
got Charlo number 3. I
Okay.
got Haney number 4. I got Shakur number 5. I got Tank number 6. I got Boost number 7. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then
Go
I
ahead.
got now I will throw in the rest of them, and I will throw in damn it, that's where it
You
gets
got
tight at.
3 left.
I got 3 left. Okay, I got 3 left. Let
You
me
said
go in.
anyway.
I said in a way, okay, in a way. I put Fulton on there, and I put so I got 1 left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go ahead and throw. Did I say Devin Haney? Okay, put
Yeah,
Devin
Yeah,
Haney
you
you
in
said
said
there.
Haney.
that.
Yep.
I said Devin Haney.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't. What number I put Devin Haney in?
You put in
5.
number 3. You put in number
No,
3.
you put him number
No,
4.
4,
You put
4,
him
4,
number
4.
4
4 or
after
5, yeah.
Charlo.
Yeah.
After Charlo.
Yep.
Before
Okay,
Stevenson.
so I got one more. I got one more. Okay. Because
You want me
I
to
don't put
throw
no
some
heavy.
names at you, or how you feel, man?
Nah, young Africa. Leave it. We ain't
Okay.
No,
saying
no,
that.
no,
We
no,
ain't
no,
gonna
no, no.
say zilch.
Okay.
Hey, Butch. Hey, Butch. Calm your little punk ass down, nigga.
You got number 10, Bubbles from The Wire. You got Bubbles there as well.
Yeah, I got you on my pound for pound on this too, nigga.
Yeah.
Bubbles
Yes.
from the wire,
Yes.
my nigga. That's
Hold
crazy.
Yes.
on. I got one more. Okay, I got one more.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna go ahead and lay it down. Hold on. I said Spence, Earl. Okay, I got them two. Okay. I'm gonna go. Damn, I don't even want Josh Taylor on my list. Okay, Josh Taylor. Put him on the list.
Okay.
Who you got, Cosmic? Give me your top 10 pound for pound.
All right. We're gonna go with Usyk, Canelo, Terence Crawford, Jermell Charlo. Then after Jermell Charlo, we're gonna go with Anui, and then after Anui, Beterbiev. That's 6, right? Francisco Estrada, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, Beterbiev, and
You said better be of twice, I think.
okay, yeah, but I pronounced it in a different way, so damn.
And you got Canelo at 2?
2, yeah, still at 2, yeah. He's still
That's
undisputed
right.
at 168, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He's still the undisputed champion at
I don't
168.
put
So how
cheaters
was
on my
that?
list.
But it's okay.
I don't put cheaters or heavyweights on my list. But go ahead.
Yeah.
That's why they was beefing
Go
with
ahead.
me.
Go ahead.
If you get, go ahead. Go ahead. What else you got? You got one or two more.
Let's do Fulton, and then
Okay.
let's do. Oh my goodness, the last ones are gonna be hard.
Bivol.
Sorry, that where am I at 9? 9? Yeah,
You
let's
got
throw
one
Bivol
more
in there.
left.
Bivol. Let's throw Bivol in there. Fuck it.
Okay. See, I help you out. See, he won't let me do that for me.
Mine would be. I'll probably do. I'll probably do Bud. Spence, Charlo.
We good.
Shakur. Man, let me do it. I got you.
Hey, look. Hey, yo, you told me that. Hey, look, you told me that.
I probably do. I do 5 Shakur.
Oh shit, you agree with me?
Well, no. Yeah, it would be Bud, Spence, Charlo.
You said Charlo. Yep.
Shakur,
Usyk,
Devin. Oh, okay.
Devin.
I was for heavyweight. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
did you say
but
Boots?
he was a cruiserweight. That's the only reason he
Hey,
started.
go. Did you say Boots?
No,
Goat is
he
drunk
didn't
as
say.
well,
He
man.
didn't say Boots.
Goat
He
is
didn't say
sipping on
Boots.
that
He didn't say Boots. He
fucking
didn't say
South
Boots.
Carolina
He
Kool-Aid,
didn't say
man, as
Boots.
well.
He didn't say Boots.
I
He
got
didn't say
Usyk
Boots.
at 5. Then after
Oh,
that,
Usyk.
Okay.
I got Haney. I got Haney at 6. I got Fulton at 7. I got Better Beeve at 8. I got B-Ball at 9. And at 10,
You ain't gonna say Iniquity?
at 10, it'll probably be between Inouye and Nello.
I like that list.
Inouye and Nello for 10.
I like that list. I like that list.
I like the list too. I do. I like that list.
I like that list.
I try to put everybody on that list at least. Damn, if they ain't got multiple divisions, they at least either unified, lineal.
Yeah. Highly
Let me ask you a
skillful
question.
list. Fulton underrated.
If you take the heavyweight off, who you take the heavyweight off? Who you gonna replace with the heavyweight?
No, not taking heavyweight off.
No.
Pound for pound.
Because heavyweight not pound for pound. It's not pound for
It
pound.
is. No.
You only fight in one division.
Usyk started
Usyk had fought in 2.
pound.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's the only thing. That's why
The problem with pound for pound. Yeah, the problem with pound for pound is if you heavyweight, it's not pound for pound.
No. TNT. Usyk moved up pound for pound. He moved up pounds to go heavyweight. So he's a pound for pound fighter.
Yeah,
I know, but he started off at. I know, like I say, it's everybody to each his own, but just I say that because he started at cruiserweight. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
and he moved up to heavyweight to beat bigger.
No, I get
It's not even each to own. It's just a fact. It's just a fact.
Hold on, goddamn, Bush, stop trying to take over everything.
What are you talking about, fam? You lot said you're top 10, fam. I didn't say shit, fam.
Hold on. You did. Hold on for a minute, Bush. We got you. We're gonna let you go. If you take the heavyweights off, who you got replacing Usyk?
I mean, I only have one heavyweight, so if I take Usyk out, I'll probably put straight up. It would be Well, it would be goddamn between Canelo. It's just man, I try not to put cheaters on them, man. But I mean,
Yeah. I agree
you
with you. I
can't
agree with you.
deny, you know what I'm saying? You can't
You can't
deny
deny.
what
You can't deny his
yeah, you
work.
can't
Yeah, you can't
deny
deny
what
his
he
work.
done
All right.
did. So
Okay.
yeah,
I ain't.
I
Canelo.
probably put
Okay.
Nello. I
I
probably put Nello in
okay.
there.
All right. Okay.
I
All
be
right. Go
giving
ahead, Butch.
Nello a hard rap, man, but he,
Yeah,
he's a good fighter, bro. I can't,
he is
you
a
know
good
what I'm
fighter.
saying?
I ain't gonna lie. He's a good fighter.
Go
He
ahead,
just got.
Butch. Who you got?
Go ahead, Butch. Go ahead, Butch.
Yeah. No problem. I appreciate it. I got Bud Crawford, I got Usyk, and to get to your point, TNT, Usyk done he done the definition of pound for pound. He moved, he's fat like Boxer said, he moved up to fight guys 20+ pounds bigger than him. That's pound for pound. That's pound for pound. He moved. He
Go
started at
ahead, man.
cruiserweight.
Go
He's
ahead, man.
fighting. He's fighting
Keep
Sean
going.
Paul.
Hey,
He
look,
He's
look.
with
fighting
you. He
Sean Paul at
believes,
Don't
Butch.
forget
160.
it,
Okay. We with you.
nigga.
Keep going.
Go, nigga. Go, nigga. Cut it out. You want politics and bullshit. Go ahead, Butch.
I got Crawford, I got Usyk, I got Devin Haney, no. Sorry, I got Crawford, then Usyk, then I got Jamel Charlo, and then I got Devin Haney number 4, and then number 5 I got Bevo, then at number 6 I got Bertha Beeve, and then at number 7 I could put Errol Spence there, and then at number 8 I got Canelo Alvarez. No, sorry, I got Canelo Alvarez number 7, and then I got Errol Spence number 8, and then number 9 I got Shakur Stevenson, and then number 10 I have to give it to maybe either Fulton or who else can I put there?
At 9?
Huh?
Yeah, look what he said. Look what he said though. Go ahead, Butch. Who you
Yeah.
got?
Bud
Go ahead, Butch.
Crawford, Usyk, Jamal Charlo, Devin Haney, Bevo number 5, number 6 Berta Beeve, number 7 Canelo Alvarez,
Earl.
number 8 Errol Spence, number 9 that's what I'm saying. Number 9 has to either be shit. I
You
like
want me to help you
me. I
out? You
like
want me to help
chocolate.
you
I
out?
like chocolate. I like chocolatito. Innit? You get me? I like chocolatito number 9 and number
So
10.
no N-way. No N-way.
Nah.
So
Number
you like me.
he has to beat MJ or he has to beat Fulton or something. He has to do
You
something.
probably got Teofimo Lopez on your fucking number 10.
Nah.
Or you probably got
You got
Lomachenko. You probably
boost. You
got
got boost at
Lomachenko on
number
your number
7, man.
10.
You drunk ass nigga. You got boost number 7. Let me
Nah,
think. Number
nigga.
Well, I mean, technically, Boots can. I mean, I don't even want to get started on, but
Technically, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro?
No, I'm
Technically,
just
what?
saying,
Technically,
skill
what?
wise. Listen, before you always get so amped up. Listen,
Because you don't be
if
talking
my man,
shit. Yo, why am I having the discussion with Boots
You got
on
to
pound for
pause because
pound
you
shit?
listen,
interrupted
no,
me,
That's
that's
nigga.
not.
ridiculous.
You interrupted
No,
me,
I'm
That's
not.
nigga. Shut the fuck
Listen,
up.
ridiculous.
you're not,
Shut
bro.
the fuck up
No,
and listen.
listen, bro. Because when you talk, I listen to you. What I'm telling you is, you can't be mad at somebody for having them on there for skill. You have to
Yes.
realize that pound for pound includes what you just skill wise. Can you? So
Yes.
are you telling me if Boots was fucking Canelo size, motherfuckers, I'm pretty sure he give Canelo a good fight. I'm pretty sure anybody in that top 10, if he was their size, he give him a good ass fight.
You
Probably
know,
win
size.
some
He's
of
bigger.
them.
He's
It's
bigger than Canelo
called pound
Alvarez.
for
He's
pound.
bigger.
Yeah, he's
He's
bigger
bigger
than
than Canelo
Canelo.
Alvarez. What you talking about? He's bigger. What do you mean Canelo's size? He's bigger than Canelo
You
Alvarez.
Canelo's
said what?
5'7".
What are
Canelo's
you talking
5'7",
about?
5'8",
Yeah,
maybe at most.
he
Yeah.
fighting at 168,
That's what I said. He's bigger than
175.
Canelo Alvarez. He's fucking Boots is almost fucking 5'11" or something like that. 5'10". You know, 147 pound. What you doing?
But he fight
Who's your
at
number 10, Butch?
147. What does
Who's
he
your number
fight
10,
at?
Butch?
He's fights at 147, but
Let
we all know that he's not originally 147 pounder.
Of
Come on,
course.
man.
How many fucking fighters aren't originally what they fucking fight at? I'm
But you
pretty
trying to
sure
say,
Spence
he's
isn't.
small. But you trying to say he's smaller. He ain't smaller than Canelo Alvarez. He's not smaller
No,
than
he
No,
Canelo
that's
said
Alvarez.
the
not what
list is
I'm
called
saying.
pound for
I'm just saying
pound.
pound for pound is just if they were the same size, Butch. That's what I'm telling
That's what you're
you.
not
No.
getting.
See, I'm not going for this bullshit. If he fought top
No, that's
5,
the
top 10
That's
word,
not,
pound
contenders,
for
bro.
if
pound.
he
Once
fought
again,
top 5, top 10 contenders, then you're talking about pound for pound. I'm talking
We're
about no
not
skill.
talking
that's
I'm talking
not,
contenders.
about
We're
bro.
skill.
talking
Bro,
pound for
once again,
pound.
no, see, and here's the thing. I don't want to jump in this argument because I don't have them in mind. But what I'm saying is I can understand if somebody has them in there just based off of skill. Like
Okay.
pound for pound does include skill. Like
Yes.
if Shakur like when you compare pound for pound, it's like saying if Shakur Stevenson fought fucking Inouye and they were at the same exact weight, who's better? Like that's what pound for pound is about. Like
Thank
Muhammad
you.
Ali said,
Thank you.
that's like
Yep.
fucking if you get your guy fucking Usyk and fucking Charlo, and they the same weight. Who do you got winning that
Who you
fight?
got?
Like, that's what pound for pound is about, bro. So I mean, I'm with you. He not in mine, but I think skill wise, I have Boots as a top 10 talent easily. But
Thank
of
you.
course,
Thank
when
you.
you talk about pound for pound list, you know you have to include who you fought, your accomplishments, and he don't have
I
it yet.
agree.
So
I
I'm
agree.
with you, Butch.
Right.
Not
I agree.
disagreeing with you,
Yeah.
Butch, but at the
No, you
same
with
time,
me.
I can understand what my man's saying.
Yeah, you could throw honorable mentions. Like I think that Bam Rodriguez has pound for pound
Oh
talent
boy,
and
hey,
skills.
Bam
You know what I'm
Bam
saying?
Rodriguez, he's a hey man, that's a smooth fucking operator. And I love the way that he fucking pick his shots. Man, that nigga, he remind me of a sharpshooter. He pick his shots and he make you miss. Hey, he's special. I like Bam.
Yeah, and for me, Tank would be, you know what I'm saying, in the, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know what I'm saying, anywhere he would want to be, because he has the talent, he has that knockout, one punch, pinpoint accuracy, punch that's just going to knock, man, I don't know, anybody from 126 all the way to 147.
And with Tank, the reason why I don't have him in mind is because we just want to see him. Like everybody else I named, you know what I'm saying? They done put in their work. Like with Tank, I just want to see Tank, you know, fucking go against that top-notch competition. Like everybody in most people's list, you got Terence Crawford. We already know what he did. You got Errol Spence, 3 belts. You got Usyk, 3 belts. A lot of people have fucking Charlo in there.
Undisputed and 3 belts.
You got
You got
exactly.
four belts.
Hey, he's undisputed. You got Haney, undisputed. You got Shakur, lineal champion, unified. You got fucking Inouye, Inouye's unified, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay, he's unified. You got fucking
3-weight division champion also.
Canelo. You got Canelo, undisputed and multi-division champ. You got fucking, man, you see what I'm saying? That's why I have a tough time putting Tank in there, because I can't take one of them guys out to throw Tank in there. You
Impossible.
got Bivol. Hell, Bivol he got the longest title defenses, I think, in fucking boxing. He done defended this shit like 11 or 12 times. So,
Yep.
you know, it's a bunch of different. How can I put Tank in there? Better be got belts. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't. Do it make
guys
sense?
ain't done
Y'all
nothing.
getting what
Ain't
I'm
done
saying?
shit.
Do y'all get what I'm saying? Like, to
Yeah,
not
no,
put
no.
him in there, like,
If Tank was to go beat Devin Haney, go beat Cambosis, and then to go on to beat maybe to go up and move into weight, go beat Ryan Garcia and Tio, then you can say he's pound for pound or something like that. Until then, he ain't on no pound for pound shit. He ain't doing shit.
Yeah, no, but I was just trying to
and
say that you could see.
hold on. Just a
Hold
side
on,
note.
hold
My
on.
boy said, somebody in the comments, he said, what top-notch competition did the little Asian fight beside a washed-up Donaire? Woo. Uh-oh.
What stop competition did the little Asian? Fucking come on, you're racist shit, man. You don't have to. You don't have to fucking. You get me? Address the man like that.
That's
Anyway,
not,
fam.
I mean, he is a small fighter and he Asian.
Yeah, but you know what his name is, fam.
Yeah, we know. He been that's right.
You know his name is, fam. This
Hey,
is a little Asian.
he being spicy. What y'all think of Zordo versus Bivol? Who y'all got?
Who you got go? Who you got go? And Cosby, you wanted to say something.
What I want to sometimes you don't know the people that are fighting in those weight classes. Like the fact that we have guys like Inouye, Bam Rodriguez, Nonito Donaire fighting at those weight classes, making it exciting. You know what I'm saying? You also have Chocolatito Gonzalez. You know what I'm saying? Like you have all these guys. Man, some of these weight classes are not even mentioned. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
TNT. He said they suck, which I don't appreciate that. What are you talking about? They suck. The great Salvador Sanchez, the greats in that weight class. You talking about that they suck, man? Don't come on TNT, man. That's what I'm saying to you. You sound like that. You need to go do some research on the
Hold
little
on,
weight
hey
classes.
Butch, my man. Hey, listen,
bro. The GOAT, man.
Yeah, he fell off. I think his question was Bivol versus
Zordo.
Man, I would like for Zur to win, but I just think that Bivol is just competitive wise, like the competition is
Hold on,
faced.
Cosmin. Hey, hold on, Cosmin.
Yeah.
Hey, Chavo. Get your ass on this panel, cuz. Get your ass on there, and you can explain what you're talking about.
Let them on. Yeah, H, drop the form. Go ahead, Cosmic.
So I think just the level of competition that Zordo has been fighting hasn't gotten him ready for a guy like Bivol. So it's going to be a tough competition, and I think Bivol will show that I mean, we already know he's number 2 best 175 pounder. So I believe that he will beat Beterbiev if he would outbox him. So I don't think Zordo just hasn't been ready for him. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry, Cosmic, man. I just want to rip this guy quickly. Hey, Chavo,
You
bring
say
your
you
ass on
about
there,
to
man.
get on. Chavo, hey, drop
Come
that
on
link
here,
for
come. I don't
Chavo.
fucking see you. Come
Oh,
on,
he
brother.
on
It
his way.
takes 10 seconds to get on here. Hurry up, fam.
But nah, I think, hey, bro, I think I got B-Vol. I think B-Vol can kind of use his distance. The question is, don't be Zordo be eating shit. And like I be telling people, a lot of people, it's a difference between having a chin and taking punishment. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's only so, like, how much punishment do you want to take? Like Gonzalez, I seen Gonzalez connect a few times in that fight. You know what I'm saying? So, like, my thing with Zordo is he gonna goddamn defense matters, man. I feel like some fighters don't be worried about that. It depends on how he come defensively, but I think Bivol can box him. And
Yeah,
damn,
when Bevo hits you with certain shots, he resets. Then he has you reset, and by the time you're resetting, he's already hitting you with another punch. That's
yeah,
the difference with these guys.
yeah, they use, and then he used that pendulum step, that Kazakhstan type of style, as far as like over in their area, they had that pendulum step, like you say, that rhythm step. You know what I'm saying? That you and for you to stop that, one of the big things is, which we seen Joshua do a little bit of it, but he didn't have the capacity to complete it. But you fucking stop that shit with a piston jab right down
Yeah,
the
you
middle.
have to stop that
Yeah.
rhythm. Definitely don't
Because
let
when
him
you
start
let
any
them
of
get
that shit.
into their rhythm, it can be like a 4th round versus Canelo, where I'm saying, you against the ropes and you getting teed off on. But Bivol, I think Bivol can edge it. I think that need to go ahead and happen so we can finally see better Beav and fucking Bivol, man.
It's already announced. Go November 2nd in Abu Dhabi.
Okay,
Zordo
bet.
versus
So
Bivol.
no, no, no,
So
no, no. I mean afterwards. I want to see the better Biev and Bivol.
yeah, the winner. Yeah, let's make it happen.
Yeah, that's what I want to see. I think I lean crazy, bro. I think I lean better Biev. I'm leaning better Biev right now. A lot of people don't know Better Biev and Usyk had some wars in the amateurs.
Yeah, but I see certain things that Beterbiev is able to do because just the way how hard he hits. You know what I'm saying? If you have a good boxer that's going to be, is going to use his skills and finesse him, I think that he can outland him and he can keep him at bay and he can, have him charging in and stepping to the side and
Oh, you
countering
mean
him.
Bivol?
Yeah, Bivol
Well,
versus
see, okay,
Beterbiev.
I'm with you. Bivol versus Better Beef. That's what we talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
yeah.
Bivol.
Now, my thing is fucking Better Beef has educated pressure, man. Like that's why I want to really see the fight, because they both better BF will put that pressure on you, but it's educated and he can fucking catch and shoot. He can fucking give you a little bit of a active high guard with a fucking piston jab. That's why, man, I want to see that shit, bro. It's gonna be a good ass
Right.
fight.
And he switches. And when he's during his combinations, he likes to switch it as well. Like, I really like that.
Yeah,
The same with Bruce Ennis. The same with Bruce Ennis. Him and Bruce Ennis, their combinations, if you look carefully, they're kind of the same. You get me? Obviously, Bruce Ennis is kind of quicker. You get me? And he's more electrifying. But Beterbiev, like you said, in it, he's a snowball effect boy. When it gets to later on into the rounds, he starts to amp up the pressure, but educated pressure, like you said, calculated pressure, not stupid pressure.
yeah. Cutting off the ring, staying in the center of the ring, getting you against the ropes. Goddamn, we're catching you off your 1-2. That's another thing too. He'll catch you in between a 1-2, boy. Make your ass pay. So I think that's gonna be a good ass fight too. Butch, what's up with I know you got Clarissa versus Savannah.
Yeah, most
Man,
definitely.
the odds even on that fight, man. We gotta rake in some cash on that bitch.
Yeah, trust me. Of course it. Of course, the only way I see Clarissa Shields losing that fight is if they give it's a close fight and they give it towards Savannah Marshall. Her being from the whole, she's gonna be in her hometown. She is the A side, whether you like it or not. You get me? That's the only way I see you get me winning on points. Maybe 7-5 Clarissa Shields' way, but it goes 7-5 Marshall's way. You get me? I don't see her knocking out Clarissa Shields. I don't see none of that shit. Clarissa Shields,
Yeah.
she might even stop. She might not that she might stop, but I think she'll cause Savannah Marshall head of problems. You get me?
Man, I love Alicia and that's my babe, but I think Michaela gonna get her, bro.
Nah. Don't do that. Don't do that,
I
GOAT, man.
think
Because if you're
Michaela
gonna
gonna
do that,
get
you might
her,
as well give me the
bro.
money. If you're gonna do that, GOAT, you might as well give me the money. You might as well give me the money. I put a Honda. I put a Honda on Baumgartner. A Honda.
Damn. I ain't even gonna lie, Butch. I got two bets already. Give me 50 on it. We can lock it in at 50.
All right, no problem, man. We'll
Lock
do
it in at
50.
okay, we lock it in at 50. You got Alicia, I got Michaela.
No problem, man. No
Yeah,
problem.
you already know you if I lose, you already know I'll pay you
You
out as
already
soon as
know
the
if I
fight
lose,
over
I'm
with.
coming to find you, GOAT.
Yeah, you already know. Hey man, hey Butch, I was thinking, man, just a side note, I was I do the betting. I'm working on getting my damn YouTube channel started, man. I gotta get y'all on there. If
Yeah,
y'all
I was
want
thinking the
to.
GOAT, fam. You don't have a channel yourself, fam.
Yeah, I wanted to do a channel and just like kind of focus on like betting, like the best bets, just give out free picks, people want to take,
Okay, yeah.
you know what I'm
Please, the
saying?
GOAT. That'll be handful. Get me.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that, man, and just kind of going over the NFL season by the week, give out a few picks, have people call in, give me their opinion, what games they like. I'm working on goddamn getting my microphone and my damn little background. I done bought this damn green screen. I gotta put it up, and once
Okay,
I
yeah.
set that shit up, I'm be ready. I'm trying to have it ready before goddamn week 1. So just a damn side note. Anybody who want to jump on, I'm always be on here dropping the link and shit.
Okay, what's the channel called, GOAT, man?
It's gonna be called the sport. Well, I can't tell you. Who I'm about to say it. I can't tell you. You gotta wait and see, bro.
The GOAT.
I tell you, my dog. I'm gonna call it the sports book.
The sports book.
Yeah, the sports book. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
say
saying? Because we
nothing,
talking
GOAT,
about
man.
sports. You know what I'm saying? Just the sports book. I'm a book of information.
Yeah, that's calm, man. Hey, yo, yeah, we have to do something with sports, man. You get me? We have to do something with boxing, betting, NBA, NFL, man. We have to. You get
Yeah,
me? You
that's the
know,
thing. I got
it's
I already got some like top recruits in high school who want to do some interviews, who going to college. Like we got this one guy in South Carolina, he going to Bama, so I'm gonna talk to him. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of shit I got working. It's just I
But
want to make sure that shit clean.
is it all sports or just boxing, or is it all
Nah,
sports?
it's pretty much gonna be just like from a betting microcosm. So like I might spend like say if football is on Sunday, I might have a midday stream on Friday and we'll talk about the college football games coming up. I might drop like 2 or 3 of my best bets, then go to NFL, then go to boxing. It's kind of, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to hit the major sports.
yeah. Please, GOAT, man. Please, when you're ready, man. When you're ready, you get to work on that, fam. You feel me? Man will be there as well, fam.
Yeah,
You
man.
get me?
It's
Everyone will
just
be
my
there.
job, man. Them
Yeah.
motherfuckers be having me fucking working, and then
We
I'm
need
in the
to rob. We need
process
to
of
rob the
moving.
fucking. We need to rob Vegas. That's what we need to do. We need
I
to
know,
rob
right, bro?
Vegas.
That's
We need
what.
to
Hey,
rob.
it's crazy, but you done been on here, Butch. Hell, this year I done only missed. Hell, I done
That's what
only
I said. You've
missed
been
like
winning. You've
what?
been
Yeah,
sucking. That's what I'm
bro.
saying. You've been robbing from Vegas. You've been robbing at least 2-3% from Vegas, like
Just a little bit, man. It ain't
just
even
a
that.
little
They make
bit,
so much.
little
It's
bit.
probably a 0.2%. Goddamn, a point
Alright.
zero 02. As much money as they making. But nah, to be honest, hell, I I haven't missed a bet yet this year.
No,
The
go, yeah,
last,
go,
the
go, go. Be
last, no,
honest,
no,
still
and
go.
I mean just in boxing. Now in any other sport, yeah, I don't miss. Hell, I missed
Nah,
yesterday.
boxing. Nah, boxing. You've been wrapping it up,
But
man. You've
yeah,
been
bro,
wrapping it up the goal.
boxing.
That's why I said I need to join
Whew.
that channel. I need to see what you're coming with.
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get everybody in there, you know what I'm saying? That Mayor and Alicia fight, man, that's gonna be a good fight. But we locked in at 50. I think Michaela might get her.
Nah, Bumgarner gonna crash her face, man. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
That's the thing. Bumgarner got that power. She got that power. Goddamn, Michaela need to box her ass.
Yeah, Michaela, no, but hold on, goat. Sorry, hold on, goat. My bad, the goat. Hey, Travel. What are you saying? What was you saying?
Could you answer my question? You read it like 3 times, but I don't. What do you need me to explain about it, brother? Is what I want to know.
I wanted
What
to
do you
know.
need me to
You said
explain about the fight?
No. Hey, shout out my boy Chavo TV. What's good with you, bro?
What's going on?
Go ahead,
Yeah,
y'all
respect
go
for
ahead.
getting on the
Break that
panel. Go
down.
ahead. Yeah.
Break it down.
And the only reason I said little Asian nigga is because I don't know how to spell his first name. I'm not fucking Asian. I don't even care to watch the nigga till he really get to 26.
Just go to Google and type it in. It's not hard.
Okay, whatever.
And I wasn't
answer the
saying.
question now, bro. I came up here so you can answer the question. You act like you need me to explain it to you.
What's your question, fam? What's your question? And don't ever come in there with disrespect. Don't ever do that. What's your question?
Besides Nonito Donaire, could you name 3 top competitors that he beat?
Sorry, mate. You said that's
okay.
what my
Never
problem
mind.
was. That's
never mind. You good,
never
brother.
mind at the moment. That's what
good,
my
brother.
question was.
Hold on.
If you don't want to answer it, it's okay. Just say that shit.
Hold on.
Hold on, we can all talk and do this thing the right way. Butch,
I'm trying to say exactly.
Look, he had a question. He wanted to know who is Inouye fought besides an old ass Nonito Donaire to deserve.
And that's what everybody thinking too. Let's be honest.
That was my problem. Nonito Donaire wasn't washed up, sir. So you was wrong on that. He wasn't washed up. We talking about, you fool. Do you know his 2 wins before?
So you telling me his best days weren't behind him?
Excuse me, sir.
Are you telling me his best days weren't behind him?
Do you know his 2 wins?
Okay, well, hold on. Here's how we could. Does anybody else agree when he was in his prime?
Can you answer my question?
Does anyone else agree that he was in his prime?
Okay,
Ace Money, do you think Nonito Donaire was in his prime?
Because I'm gonna try to moderate.
You said he wasn't washed up.
Hold on, Cass. I'm with you, but okay, now if we saying that, was he more? I guess the question is, are we with Butch? Was he more game, or was he more washed up? Like, which one was he more of? I think he was on the washed up spectrum.
Exactly, everyone does, but we're gonna sit here and play this game.
He wasn't washed up. He's still beating A-class fighters. He wasn't washed up.
Yeah, and we gotta give him that too. He did beat damn.
So what? He beat what? So when he beat Ubali, was he washed up when he beat Ubali? Huh? Hey, Chavo,
Yeah.
was he washed up? Was he washed up when he beat Ubali?
And Gaballo too.
When he
beat Gaballo, he got the WBC belt.
He was washed up. When he fought Inoue, he was washed up. It's styles make fights, bro. So that's why he could beat him. He was already washed up. His best days were behind him. Matter of fact, who knocked this nigga out as soon as he moved up?
That doesn't matter.
What's the nigga name that knocked him out? See, at these lower weight classes, he could do shit like this. And people see at these lower weight classes, people can do this for this man because nobody knows who the fuck he's fighting. He still ain't answer the question. Besides Nonito Donaire. No, hold on. Let's talk about Nito. No, nigga, I said besides him. And he was washed. You can't. That's all you have to say is you can't name him.
He want to know who he don't fight.
That's all you gotta say. We know who he don't want to fight.
Twice, fam. We talking about beat Jason
Malone. At 26, we know who he don't want to fight.
What? What do you want? I don't understand. What do you want to hear? What do you want to hear? Who he beat? I just told you.
I wanted to hear the answer to my question. God damn.
Okay, give us names, Butch. Besides Nonito Donaire, give us names.
It's been 30 minutes.
He beat Jason Malone. Jason Maloney. That's a former fucking champion. What? You can tell me he's a bum as well. He beat
names. Start naming.
Huh?
Start naming. That's one name.
I just told you.
You got 2 more to go.
You don't know these fighters, you fool. Don't come tell me about. I told you names.
You got 2. I don't know who the fuck that is. He's not elite competition. A motherfucker can hold a title.
You don't know.
A motherfucker can hold a title all day.
How many champions?
That don't mean you're elite competition.
Excuse me. How many champions?
And then look, this is why I was bringing this up. Because if we said, is it about accomplishments or is it about skill? Because if it's about skill, you could put Tank up there. Just like how you was kind of making a case for Jerome Booth Ennis.
Excuse me.
If it's about skill and not who they fought,
excuse me.
Then you could put them people up there. But then we start talking about New Way and who he fought. Who the fuck has he fought?
How many champions has he beaten?
Who?
The little Asian guy. You
How many cold champions has he beaten? How many?
You don't fucking know. You don't know.
Hold on. Are all champions the same? Are all champions the same?
What the fuck does that mean? Are all champions the same? Are all night trainers the same?
Are all champions the same? Why are people talking shit about Devin winning them belts? Hold on. Why are people talking shit about Devin winning them belts?
How can you say?
Why are people talking about?
What does that mean? All champions the same? What does that mean?
Nigga, if you shut your mouth, you can hear. You got two ears and one mouth for a reason.
You ain't making sense.
You gotta let other people talk, brother. You gotta let other people talk.
I let other people talk, but when you're waffling, I ain't gonna let you talk. So sorry. If you're not making no sense, I'm gonna interrupt you.
Okay, well keep going.
Until
brother.
H comes and says otherwise.
So you name one nigga.
I didn't name one nigga actually. I named two. So you need to be listening. You need to listen. So you need to shut the hell up and stop talking.
Who? Does anybody else know who
I
the
just
fuck he was
told you,
talking
nigga.
about?
Payano.
Does anybody else know who he's talking about?
Former champion, former WBC IBO champion. What?
Who gives a fuck about a former champion?
Another former IBF bantamweight champion. So what now? Huh? Well, you want some more names? Huh?
Okay, hold on. Let's do this easy.
I said top competition. This nigga David Bug.
The fuck you talking about top competition? That's your opinion. What do you mean top competition?
Butch,
those are the top guys that he fought. What you talking about?
Hey, listen. Can Inouye beat Bud if they were the same size?
No.
Or if they were the same size, if they were the same size, I don't know. That would be a tough fight.
Can he beat Spence if they was the same size?
Not a chance.
Can he beat Charlo if they was the same size?
No, bro. No. We all know the answer to these questions.
Hold on, we gotta finish.
You don't watch the guy, so how can you say no? You don't fucking watch him.
Hold on. I haven't gave my opinion. I'm just asking. Can he beat Shakur Stevenson if they were the same size?
We could just go down to Frank Martin. Could he beat him?
Oh, shut up, man. That's what I'm saying. Just shut up now, man. Just shut your ass up, man. Shut your ass up.
Can he beat him? Let's be honest.
Shut your ass up, man. You're just waffling, man. But
tell him move up that weight.
So hold on. Hey,
let's see somebody real.
Butch. So if he beat, so you need him to beat a Fulton to make your list.
Me? Who you asking?
You said Butch.
I'm asking both y'all niggas.
Yes,
I
to me.
to fight at
yes, to me.
126.
The worst thing is, I have him at number 9 or 10 on my pound for pound list. But I know that he's got skills. The same way with you lot talk about Boots, he's got skills, and no one in the weight class is gonna beat him. Nobody.
So do you think Tank Davis has skills?
Not like
I'm not saying if he should be up there or not. Do you think Jerome Boots Ennis has skills?
Yeah,
I'm
yes,
just saying.
Yes.
Okay. So you can put them on. So you will put them on there. Who you think got more skills, Boots or Inoue?
Boots.
Oh my! I finished this nigga. So now we come. Now I'm leading you to the water. So if he got more skills,
hold on. I'm confused. What the fuck are you talking about? Leading to where? I just said that Inoue is not on my pound for pound list.
Just a side note. He's number 8. He's number 9 or 10 right now. This bitch a split decision draw between y'all two. I can't lie. Chavo on your ass, Butch. I got a split decision draw right now. Y'all make
this nigga. No, I'm just. It's not really a. I didn't know you didn't have Inoue on your. Do you have a whole top 10 or you don't have a whole top 10?
Of course, I got a top 10. My top 10 is Bud Crawford, Usyk, Jamel Charlo, Devin Haney, and then you got then you got Bivol, number 5. Number 6 is Bertrand Beeve. Number 7 is Canelo Alvarez. Number 8 is Errol Spence, and then number 9 is up. Number 9 and number 10 is up for grabs. You got, and then you put your notable names.
See, you don't need a whole tier because of shit like that. We just start giving away positions damn near.
How? I don't understand how.
If there ain't 10 people off top that you can name, you should just keep it at 7 or 8.
No, there's a no.
Then we just start throwing people on that bitch like, all right, he can go.
He ain't got no top 10.
You're putting fucking.
He just said it. He just said he didn't have the last.
You got tanking that on your top 10. I don't hear your bullshit. And you travel.
Let's
what are you talking about? What's your top 10? What's your top 10? Go on.
My top 10 is very similar to yours, except for I don't know if I put Beevil on there or
No, start from 1 through 10 if you could do 10. You know what I'm saying? But we just want to hear, get an idea of what you think. That's all.
Young Ash,
I don't
come
really.
back,
I
yeah?
don't. Besides 1, 2, and 3, everybody else can just go on there. Really, like I don't really have no disagreement with his top 10 except for Bevo.
Bevo
But
beat Canelo
top
Alvarez.
top top
Canelo
dog is
Alvarez was top
definitely
10 pound for pound at the time.
top
1, 2, whatever.
dog is definitely Crawford. Top dog definitely Crawford. But other than that, like everything else is so subjective. 5 or 6 or like no, I don't do all that. They could just go on there though. I don't have no disagreement with his top 10.
No. See, no, we break down the accolades. We break
Yeah,
down the
no, you have
accolades
to
and we break down who they
do
beat.
10.
That's how you did. That's
Honestly,
how I
'cause
determine.
Coach did 10. Everybody else did 10. You know what I'm saying? So we
Yeah,
need a
I
10.
don't got no problem with
Do
his
5.
10.
Do 5. No, go ahead. Do your list though.
I have Crawford. Where I put that to? Spence. Then I'll put Jamel.
So can I ask you a question, sir? Can I ask you a question, sir?
No, let him go.
Go ahead.
Fuck that. I want to ask you a question. So
Go ahead.
you got Jamel Charlo. So you got Spence over. This is what I don't understand. Why do people have Spence over Jamel Charlo when the guy is undisputed and he's fought better? All that he's fought more elite competition. I don't
See, this is
understand.
the kind of problem I have with these pound for pounds. Like, is
Well,
it
for one,
gonna
he
be
has
skill?
a loss, so technically you can throw him in there. He lost he got outboxed against Tony. So I mean,
that's one of the reasons why when Spence come to fight, he's taking a dub that night. You don't really kind of know with Charlo sometimes. You know if he gets a second opportunity, for sure he gonna come and do that. You know for sure he gonna come take that dub if he get a second opportunity. Spence don't need that shit.
Yeah,
so you come in, you handle business. I respect that.
Yeah, but Charlo's been fighting killer after killer. Like you know, there's no Mikey Garcias there.
And you talking about
there's no guys coming up from 2 weight classes.
But people, you got to remember, people was talking shit about Spence. They wanted to see him, but Mikey's gonna beat him because he's Mikey. What kind of shit is that?
That's the casuals fucking up.
But no, it wasn't the casuals. Bernard Hopkins, right?
Bernard Hopkins.
Well, Bernard Hopkins.
Okay, but I'm just telling you what the boxing world was saying.
Yeah.
They even still saying Spence can't box like that. He just comes in like a big tank and throws a lot of punches. They still think he can't box.
Canelo Alvarez is gonna beat the shit out of Bevo. That was a lie. You get me? Bernard Hopkins said the belts don't matter, so that was a lie.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. I don't know how you get mad.
God damn. Let that man do
but
it. Go ahead,
if you got under the heat, TNT man, you know the exit to the oven is, nigga.
I know, but you had fucking goddamn fucking EJ at fucking 8. You stupid. I can get on you.
How can I be stupid? How can I be stupid? All the other guys have great cases to be in front of him. What are you talking about?
Let him have his list, man.
We know everybody that EJ fought.
Devin Haney undisputed.
We know everybody.
Undisputed. Bob Crawford undisputed already. What are you talking about? Bevo beat Canelo Alvarez number 1 pound fight. Benavidez will destroy Errol Spence if they were the same size. He would destroy Errol Spence. What?
It got his pound for pound is his pound for pound. Let him go and choose it.
I didn't say anything. I just asked him why have you. I just asked him. It's a general question. I don't have any problems with where he can put fucking he can put Tank Davis number 1. I'm not gonna say anything.
We're gonna do a V1v1. Keep it up. Go ahead, Chavo.
Better be even and Devin. I got Devin over Benavidez though, but I wouldn't be mad to switch him 4 or 5. And that's it. I don't got no whole 10. Just throwing niggas on there.
Okay. Well, shit. Let's get to the next topic, man.
Okay, let's go.
What are y'all? We done talked about that. Tyson, of course. What y'all think about Fury and Usyk? That shit. It seems like that shit is a foregone conclusion. It's gonna happen.
It has to happen.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It has to happen. It has to happen. It's undisputed. There ain't been no undisputed champion for 22 years.
Yeah, but the speed that they're fucking working on and already negotiating and already getting this shit done, that shit's
I know it's pissing me off.
It's
like,
great.
what the fuck
There's
going
no
on with this
Espinoza,
TV?
there's no
What's going on with fucking CBS and Viacom because they bullshitting? You already got Devin Haney about to fight again for undisputed. You got fucking Tyson Fury about to fight fucking undisputed. Why the fuck we can't get Bud and Spence for undisputed? Fuck. We get Canelo, we get all these motherfuckers. Now, goddamn, it's time for these motherfuckers to go for undisputed.
So what? Hey, go. What did they give Tyson Fury the 500 million? Did they give him? Did they give him the 500 million?
Man, that nigga was gonna take. Listen, and he talking about give me 7 days, motherfucker. What happened if they want to give you 100 million
on the 8th day
in a week? You gonna turn that down in fucking 8 days, man?
Right.
What that nigga talking about?
Fury likes to aim high, you know what I'm saying? And
yeah, and that's what he's supposed to do.
Well, he likes to talk a lot. He likes to talk a lot, which is good for the fans.
Yeah, we need to hear that. I want to hear that shit. Because you got
just talk all the shit you want.
Closed mouths don't get fed. When you don't talk, you don't get nothing. You don't fat nobody.
And shout out Usyk for winning me over $1,000. I appreciate you, Mr. Usyk. Thank you for that.
What you win? You win 1,000?
Yeah, you know I won 1,000. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, that was easy, man. That was. They should have posted. They should have mailed you that money. They should have mailed you that money. That was easy.
And we really had people. Hey, we really had people on here like niggas really arguing with me like he's gonna lose. And I'm like, bro, like niggas don't understand, bro. I would sit and watch 6 or 7 of your fights, the whole fight, and write down shit that I see. Like what I was just seeing, I just knew you
go get Go studying.
AJ did have a real good chance though. Just something wrong with this nigga head.
No, he didn't have no chance. He
don't have a killer in him, which what you probably seen in this old fight. He don't have a kill. He don't have a kill switch,
bro. And you know when people say that, it's not even really that, bro. Like I've been saying, and I stick with the same thing, and it happened. It's your mentality. Once your gas tank go,
that's the same shit.
No, what I'm saying is, but it starts with your gas tank. When you get tired, your fucking mental fuck up, and that's why you didn't see him what he was doing earlier in the fight, which Garcia had him using as far as the body shots and some of that pressure.
Yeah,
you didn't see that later on because when you get
but any athlete with a killer mentality, no, you can't let your body dictate your mind and heart. Even Deontay talk about that shit. You can't. So he just don't got it in him. He's never had it in him.
Bro, look, I'm with you on that. But what I'm saying is, even then, with that, my thing, I try not to look at it from that. When I was looking at it from a technical aspect, we already know his gas can't get tired. You have Robert Garcia who wanted him to throw more punches, which he came out there and did. But we even know with him, we already know that for him to power up his punches, he had to sit down on this shit. When he sit down, his feet get stuck. There you go. His feet be goddamn square. When you square, you fucking there to get.
He's like a robot too. He's like a robot too.
Okay, but the thing is, when you get tired, you go back to your techniques. So motherfuckers who was saying that the fight was gonna be different, they should have known once the nigga got tired, he was gonna be the same old AJ. That's
he's really good. AJ good technically. His problem is Usyk can move too much. His problem is Usyk can move too much, get an angle on his ass, and he could counter. He's more of a fluid boxer. AJ's more of a technical robot ass nigga with no killer in him. None.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? I would have liked him to get somebody like a Derrick James who would emphasize physicality over pressure. You know what I'm saying? That's what we needed.
And better educated pressure. Because Robert Garcia, they pressure is like a Mexican style pressure. They just come forward.
God could have been his coach, fam. He wouldn't know. No matter who coached him that night, he would have lost anyway.
He still would have lost. I agree with that because anybody know who been on the panel, they know what I think of Usyk and how I speak of him. But I'm just saying he could have made it even more of a difficult fight for Usyk if he would have actually used his physicality. But that's what I'm saying with your gas tank. You can't use your physicality when you have a shortness of breath and you don't have the conditioning to withstand it for 12 rounds on top of being almost 250 pounds. And you got a motherfucker who moving, making you reset every time you want to throw that power punch. You know what I'm saying? He moving you around.
We also have to think
So
about how Usyk also steps up and changes the levels. You get crazy with him, he's gonna get crazy with you. You know what I'm saying? You think that AJ is improving? You don't think that fucking Usyk is improving? You know what I'm saying?
That's the fight he needed. He needed to get crazy with him.
And that's the thing, you know, going into I be lying. I told Butch the night after the fight. But you remember you were like, boy, I know your ass was nervous that 9th round. Hell yeah, because he was being physical. But the thing is, and that's what I was
That's why I
telling
think
people.
Fury could whoop his ass, but he would have to catch him first.
Yeah, but
I think he already knows that. He's a master boxer. He already knows he gotta catch that nigga. Start leaning on him, it's over with.
But see
body
that's
shots.
the
He was
thing,
looking
though.
gas when them body shots was hitting him, and he looked gas for a minute, but he found his second win.
Yeah, he was
found
looking.
his second win.
He was looking back. But the thing is, it's like if we could have seen him fucking hold it down and have some fucking more conditioning. And even then, the main thing is that 10th round, if you notice, he got counted with like fucking 2:38 on the clock in the 10th round. He tried to throw a right hand. Usyk threw a left hook and caught him. No, Usyk threw a right hook, turned around and then hit him with a left hook when he tried to throw another right hand. And if you notice that fucking counter punches, sometimes AJ would try to power up and hit your ass. And with you powering up, sometimes you be stationary. And that's and it's little technical shit like that, man. That you know you can't change that shit overnight. Nor can you expect for a Robert Garcia to get you to fucking make the adjustments. Now, I will.
What you think about the Fury fight though? Fuck AJ. What you think about this Fury fight?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you straight up. The thing with you got to look at the thing with Fury is Fury has that element of physicality. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he has a
really
clinch.
physical.
He know how to
got dog in him.
You know how to dirty fight, like do that gypsy fight and shit. I be watching them niggas on Facebook and YouTube fighting all the time, bare knuckle.
All his fucking he just putting his weight on you. The motherfucker stuck
300 pounds almost.
He just almost 300 pounds just leaning on you like the motherfucker. Listen, if Deontay Wilder can't knock that motherfucker out, I don't.
We don't
exactly.
No, Usyk won't do it. We
damn sure no Usyk can't do it. He gonna get that boy. He gonna lean on that nigga so damn much.
and then another thing is, has anybody seen Tyson Fury fucking jab? Like,
absolutely
right.
Did we
like
see Tyson Fury run out of gas? No.
Yeah, and that's another thing that you got to give to. Usyk had trouble sometimes coming in, and AJ would hit him with
because of that jab,
pro jab, but a power jab. And that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see Tyson Fury do when he fight him. I want to see Tyson Fury fucking hit that nigga with a jab, and it not just be a fucking range finder. Like this nigga was
I'm not sure if he'll do it. He's gonna give him a little pop and some range finders. I'm not sure if he'll do it. Well, I don't know. It depends if he watch tapes and depends on that's what he want to do.
Yeah, that's the thing. And then he gonna move too. When people be like, "Oh, Usyk can make it a challenge." I mean, AJ fucking was there to get hit. Like at least Tyson Fury got a little head movement. He got a little footwork to him. He got a little rhythm to him. He got a little flow to him. He not just goddamn stiff.
Yeah, that's why I don't put that so high on my totem pole of him beating AJ twice. Like you beat AJ twice. Like, bro, come on.
Yeah, I still give him, you know,
I give him way more credit for the say. Yeah, I still give him credit, but it's AJ. Like at the end of the day, I don't give him credit to where I think you could beat Fury or Wilder or some shit. You fought AJ, bro, and beating him the second time gives me more confidence in you, though. I'll say that. But other than that, bro, you not. No, it's just him being too small. These niggas are huge. I think isn't Fury the biggest heavyweight ever?
Nah, I don't think he the biggest heavyweight ever.
Sorry, I'm talking about weight and height.
Oh, see, weight and height. Yeah.
The biggest nigga ever, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't too many. Shit.
I'm not a historian or nothing, but I don't think there's nobody bigger than this.
Through it ain't really.
Not only that, that has a.
I don't think nobody even really come too close to the weight and height of this nigga.
Or the WBA? Which one he got?
I can't hear you, brother.
What he got, the WBC or the WBA?
This C, I think.
Tyson Fury has the WBC belt. Usyk has WBA, WBO, IBF, and Ring Magazine.
And the IBO, nigga.
Oh, since you want to talk,
that bot on the road.
What belt did Comey got?
What?
What belt did your boy got? Conor Bennett.
Oh, shit.
What belt does Conor Ben have?
Yeah, what
Oh
belt Conor Ben
shit.
got?
With his dope taking ass.
Oh shit. Hey,
Huh?
hey, Butch, why did he get knocked down twice against Cedric? Cedric goddamn knocked them down twice in that fight.
Oh, the goat loves talking about this Cedric shit. I
No, I'm
understand.
just saying he got dropped.
He got knocked down
He
by
brought that
Cedric
shit out the
twice because
closet.
Cedric caught him with 2 good shots. That's
Hold
why he got
on,
knocked out.
he got knocked down twice. You do know that, right? Not once.
Okay, he
Twice.
told the truth.
Am I lying, Butch?
No, you're not lying. Cedric did
Okay,
knock
then.
him
So
down.
you know what Boots gonna do to him?
Nah. Excuse me, go. How old is
Oh
he?
my God! Hold on. You of the belief? Well, that's your homeland, nigga. So I can't be too mad. But you would have believed Conor Ben could beat Boots?
He believed that
Why
shit, bro.
you saying?
Wow!
Why you saying?
Wow!
Beat
Wow!
Boots. Oh, Boots. What the fuck is wrong with you lot? Are you mad or something?
Yeah,
This is
Conor
boxing.
Ben say
This is
something, that
boxing,
nigga
G.
gonna be shaking
This is
in his
boxing,
boots.
G. This is boxing, big man. You can't fucking put skills in your chin.
Hey,
If he gets caught on his chin by Conor Ben's straight right or right hook or left hook,
You doing a whole lot of
Boots is
ifing though.
done.
You doing a whole lot of
Boots is
wishing and
done.
ifing though.
Yeah, that's
That is a whole lot of ifing and wishing.
You wishing it ifing. Why do you
When have we
hand on the
seen
pedestal?
that?
Why do you hand on the pedestal?
When have we?
And you never thought
beat
about what
over.
happened? Hold on, you never thought about what happens if Boots catch that nigga?
Thank you. He going to sleep. Boots to knock him out.
Yeah.
Hey, Boots.
That's why
a
I
lot
said
of
Boots
niggas
get that
don't
nigga a 3-piece before he even be able to send a message
A
back.
lot of niggas don't even know that Boots have about the same knockout percentage in each hand. That shit is almost even. So he would knock you out one fight with the right, knock you out the next fight.
Did Boots fight Amanda Serrano's brother or something? Huh?
You know the problem. You know the problem with Boots and
Hey, why Eddie Hearn? What Eddie Hearn talking about? Because he talking about he don't.
They know better than to do that. Just like they be talking all this shit about Virgil Ortiz and don't want to put him in there with Boots.
Let me put this in perspective.
Hold on, go ahead. Hold on. Hey, TNT. I'm gonna let you get it. Go ahead, TNT.
I'm real short-winded. Here's the problem. Eubanks gonna hurt Conor Ben enough when even if he see Boots, he gonna be damaged goods, yo.
Yeah,
goods. He's gonna be damaged goods.
Oh, so that's
I'm kind of scared for him in his Eubanks Jr. fight, but I can't wait to see it. I ain't gonna lie, that is a good ass
even better. When we destroy Chris Eubanks and we fight and we destroy Boots, what
I will say is, bro, Conor been getting better and better. He been getting better and better, like leaps. Like I think he been getting better and better, like more so than like somebody else I give credit today. Progression is Better Beef, like with his smart boxing. Before he was just a brute. Now each fight you see him get better and better.
Too. A lot of people don't know.
Yeah, he getting his footwork good now.
A lot. He in that. He's at the Canadian Institute for Athletes. It's like their top institute in Canada, and he's there. He pretty much lives that bitch.
Hey, go. Do you got Eubanks or you got Conor Ben? Who you got?
In that fight,
the GOAT don't want to bet me. He's got Conor Ben because GOAT don't want to put up no cheese for that. He don't want to put up no cheese.
He always say that shit out his mouth and they got to bet.
I
wouldn't want to say it either and didn't have to bet. But I think
nobody wants to put no cheese up.
Butch, you yelling, but you know how I am, Butch. I'm a real one. I don't want none of that fight.
That's what I said. I wouldn't want to bet on that fight.
I'm gonna come back here after Conor Ben punches his head into the 5th row, and I'm gonna find all the Conor Ben haters.
The 5th round? Is that what you said? Or you said 5th row?
5th row. When I punch his head into the 5th row.
Butch, if he lose, don't go missing.
I'm coming straight back here, go. I'm coming straight back here, go. And you can go with my head off. Go whip off.
Hey, just a side note for you, Butch. First off, I got 2 things to say. I'm going to say the last thing last because I know it's going to get you started. But the first thing, if you want to bet with him, it would be a good time to get him because Conor Ben is actually plus $150. Damn, it looked like Eubanks is the big favorite. He minus almost 200. So the odd makers, they thinking that Eubanks going to go in there and get him, bro. But since you believe in them that much, that would be your opportunity to make your money. You can make a extra, you could put down 500 and come back with damn 15. You know what I'm saying? So if you like that fight and you really believe in your man's, that's your money fight to damn put the money on because he almost plus $200 odds, and that's rare for a fight like him. I guess they saying that with Eubanks coming down.
So big.
Eubanks big, man. We got.
Yeah, big. You going Eubanks? He ain't that big, nigga. He ain't that big.
Now the second thing
what's the
is
weight drain clause on that?
now
Butch?
just before you do that, TNT. The second thing is don't I don't want to get started with you, Butch, but you heard what the promoter said. Eddie Hearn said he's not ready for that fight. He said Boots right now might beat Spencer Crawford. But
Excuse me, the goat. Excuse me, the goat. The goat. Excuse me, the goat. When did he say that?
But he didn't say that about his own fighter. Think about that.
When did he say that? When did he say that, goat?
Asked him, do you want me to drop the link of the video?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Was it on ES News? I think.
When did he say that? When did
it was literally like 2.5 months.
Oh yeah, that does matter.
It was 2.5 months ago. This wasn't.
Oh well, no, yeah. If it was only 2.5 months ago, that don't matter.
Yeah, go look it up.
Yeah, send that there. Bullshit.
No, I remember hearing them say that shit too.
I'm out for the night.
And that's why I said they be talking about Victor. I mean, not Victor.
Good night.
What's that nigga's name?
Oh, good night, Cosmic. All right, peace,
TNT,
Cosmic.
H Money.
Yeah, peace, Cosmic.
Peace.
Go ahead, Butch.
Yeah. I wanted to say that. What the fuck is Eddie Hearn talking about? I don't believe in what Eddie Hearn chat shit. Eddie Hearn said this and that. Eddie Hearn telling the truth today. He's gonna lie to us tomorrow. I'm not interested.
Yeah, he do be on that shit.
He's always saying that shit.
He was saying shit.
Sometimes he tell the truth.
Saying shit about AJ.
All of them. That's why I get. Listen, if you're gonna do that to Conor Ben, then we're gonna do that to Tank Davis. This is what I'm saying to you. We're gonna do that to Tank Davis.
You can't
do what?
How can you say no? Leonard Ellaby said, we're all talking about Tank Davis fights. He ain't getting no big fights. Leonard Ellaby, once again, I'm gonna repeat myself once again for the 100th time about Leonard Ellaby. He said we're not gonna put no promoter is gonna put their asset, their number one asset, in any big fights with nothing to win and everything to lose. It's simple as that.
Butch, you cannot put Tank Davis and Conor Ben in the same conversation. You cannot do that.
Yes, you can.
Tank is a knockout machine.
No.
Conor Ben ain't on that level.
Bro, you can't put Conor. Come on,
Tank,
bro.
You can't take because that nigga ain't got caught using drugs one time.
Conor Ben already done got caught doping.
Yeah,
come on, man. You can't put them in the same conversation, Butch. Cut it out, Butch.
When was this, dog?
I ain't even tripping on that.
When was this? When did he get caught doping?
You can't do
this. It was damn near like 2 months ago.
Oh yeah, and he's still fighting. Okay.
Well, now that adds extra.
Yeah, like that's not surprising. That surprises you.
That adds extra to the fire, Butch. Come on, Butch. Don't even put Tank and Conor Ben in the same conversation. You out of order.
I'm out of order. I don't get it. What do you mean?
Out of fucking order. You gonna mention Tank Davis and Conor Ben?
That nigga say you out of fucking order.
Yeah. Wait. What are you talking about out of order? No. What's unacceptable is Tank saying one thing and he's saying one thing and doing something else. That don't make no sense.
Yeah, I think that's unacceptable too.
That's what I'm saying. They're both
out of order. I think that is also out of order.
You out of
order. Man, bro, Butch, I'm so done with you, bro. Bro, this nigga done did PEDs, bro. Butch.
I told you.
Come on, bro. Nah, this whole time I've been arguing, and now this nigga, and
you see how quiet they kept that shit though?
Now he doing PDs, and then
why you think he getting so good so quick?
Bro, he didn't want to join the goddamn clean boxing shit, but now he want to join it once he get caught. Bro, hell no. He got.
Why you think he was getting so good so fast?
He'll never
jump out the window. I'm gonna let you jump out the window. Go ahead. Jump out the window. Go ahead. Jump out the window.
Bullshit, Butch.
Yeah.
You defending the cheater, bro. You defending the cheater, bro. You get on Canelo. You were just on Canelo ass a few minutes ago.
When did he do it? When? That's what I was.
But I ain't gonna be bad at him because if he didn't know, but he didn't. A lot of people didn't know.
January 24th, 2020, this nigga got caught.
Oh shit! I thought it was 2 months ago.
PEDs.
That's a lie. Look,
How's it a lie?
He had to look it up, bro. He had to look it up because I said it and he didn't know either.
Hey, but
so I know he looked it up. He telling the truth.
Being African. Come on, man. Come back home.
Conor Ben has explained that he was signed up for the WC clean boxing program for border testing. What are you talking about? Man. He failed to sign up for it. That doesn't mean that he failed a drug test. So let's get it twisted. Let's not get the facts twisted, dog. Let's not get the facts twisted, dog.
Hold on, because I want to hear what Butch got to say. Butch, what happened, bro? Because you a fan, so tell me what happened.
After failing to sign up to the program, the governing bodies removed Ben from their rankings, where he had held the number 5 position. Simple. Usually fighters are moved briefly before the sign up of the program and are restrained. And Ben issued a statement saying this was his intentions.
Okay, but
the
my
WBC
fault.
have temporarily removed me from their rankings, January rankings. I have requested in order for me to be continue to be ranked by the WBC and the governing body. I must officially enroll in the WBC clean boxing program.
Don't act
Don't
like
come here
that,
with this freaking drug shit. You don't take no fucking drugs, nigga. What are you talking about?
You right.
Do your reading, man. Do your reading, man.
Hey, you right. I apologize. I thought
come on, man.
he didn't. I thought he got caught doing drugs. I was about to say I ain't seen that shit.
Come on, goat, man. Come on, goat, man.
That shit hurt my heart. I was about to say I know you ain't supporting the motherfucker who.
No
but
way.
The main
I would have
thing
never
is,
advocated
he
that.
gonna lose when he fight. When he fight. Okay. Listen. When he fight Boots, though, he gonna get beat up. That's the end of that.
He won't fight Boots, bro. They won't put him in there with Boots.
Like he was on some drugs.
Hey, and listen, hey, hold on. Who was Canelo Alvarez promoter when he was vacating belts? Was it not Eddie Hearn?
Yeah.
Use the same system. Use the same system with. Hey, that's why you use the same system. You go get a fucking Eubanks who fucking eating a bucket of chicken. Did y'all see that fucking picture? This nigga eating a bucket of chicken a month before the fucking fight.
Yes, let him eat the bucket of chicken. Yes, let him eat that bucket of chicken. Because when
and then he talking about,
there ain't gonna be no buckets of chicken.
Butch,
buckets of punches.
I ain't big on goddamn being, but this nigga Eubanks giving me weird vibes. He talking about he's only gonna be 60%. That sound like an excuse,
right?
But hold on, go.
What does that tell you?
He said he's gonna beat him at 70% or 60%. He said I can still beat him.
Let him believe that bullshit. I'm gonna grow I'm gonna grow 10 inches on my cock in fucking 5 minutes. That's bullshit.
I am concerned about the weight drain. But damn it.
Let him come in there. Let him come in there 60%. If he tries to emulate that Roy Jones bullshit, he will going to knock him out. We're gonna knock him out.
Hey, side note, Butch.
Hold on.
Hey, Butch, we still smoking on AJ too. We still smoking on that AJ.
Only thing I'm saying to you, Butch, is Eubanks got hit by harder guys than Conor Benn.
We smoking on boots, nigga.
You smoking on boots?
Hell no, I like to see that day.
You ain't smoking. Hey, that ain't boots, nigga.
A nigga ain't even mumble Boots' name to get in that bitch with him. A nigga ain't even mumble.
Wait till my. Don't let me play. Don't let me play my receipt. Don't let me play my receipt, please. Don't let me play my receipt.
Hey, Kaz, that blunt way too small to be Boots Ennis. You gotta get you a backwood, baby boy. That's a Conor Benn right there.
Yeah, that's a little Conor Benn. That's a little Conor Benn.
Nah, nigga. Regular gas.
Nigga said regular gas.
Yeah, he got the regular gas.
Hey, is weed legal out there, bro?
Regular gas. What are you talking about?
Hey, look out, Butch.
Regular gas. Like what regular gas? What are you talking about?
Hey, look out, Butch. Is that shit? Is it legal out there?
Regular gas.
Hell no. You know
regular gas.
Pop your shit, Butch.
Regular gas.
He got some nigga bought them Amazon packages and serving you that Reggie Bush.
We don't smoke Reggie over here, nigga. We don't smoke that Reggie shit over here.
Hey, Butch. Y'all can't even grow it over there.
So you know a nigga bought them packages off Amazon and sold you that Reggie Bush and them bitches.
No. I can't do that, boy. I got my love, nigga. I got my
you already know. Hey, Butch, I'm from South Carolina, man. I go to my goddamn uncle house. My uncle got goddamn about 4 or 5 bushes of them motherfuckers. I got a homeboy who got a trailer full of them bitches. Straight UV light, straight goddamn shower, straight goddamn they got the little fucking closet for the dark and shit. That shit crazy, man.
Hey, Butch, do you hallucinate when you smoke that Reggie?
The same way you hallucinate for you to be putting Tank Davis on a pound for pound list, Mr. TNT. The same way you hallucinate. I'm gonna. Don't worry.
What's the problem you got with Tank? Yo, what's the problem you got with Tank?
No, my problem is that my problem is that he doesn't want.
Man's got that off the road.
No. To me, in my opinion, he doesn't want to benefit his legacy. That's my problem.
Conor Ben going up is benefiting his legacy.
Yes, because he's gonna beat his dad is a legend.
I think it would benefit his legacy for sure.
The other guy, he's the son. The other dad's son's legend.
Okay, here's the question. Here's the big question. What are they fighting for?
Not a damn thing.
Ain't no belts on the line. You say legacy? Who legacy? Their fathers?
No, they own two legacies.
No.
What do you mean? No. I don't get it. I don't understand.
The only reason it's a story because they're fathers, not because
they got a rich bloodline, as in like
that's it.
I hope Ben don't get knocked out like his daddy.
Yeah.
That should be sad, bro.
Yeah. How much anyone want to bet on that he gets knocked out? I don't hear any takers.
I can't bet on that, bro.
No.
On the low.
Like, tell your daddy to come outside too, nigga.
Yeah. I'm gonna beat your daddy up too.
We talking about TNT. TNT, Rackman, Holyfield, all them guys, they should be fighting. Their sons should be fighting each other.
Nigga said their grandkids should fight too.
Yeah.
Damn right. Make all that money.
Well, hey, TNT, is Tank gonna fight another judo fighter, or is he gonna fight an actual?
Hold
on, whoa. I handle that because I'm a Boots fan. What you say now?
Who can Tank fight right now that you would say is credible? Butch.
Pardon?
Who's left?
Rivera, Little Ali, Rivera, man.
And then if he beat Rivera, you're gonna say the same shit.
Well, I'm not gonna say that. He's a credible fighter. That he's a better fighter than Rolly. He's better than fucking Santa Cruz, in my opinion. He's got more skills. He's better than fucking.
He more power. He don't have more power than Rolly.
He needs power. You don't need power.
You
don't need power.
He ain't hard headed like fucking Santa Cruz. And
what?
Guess what?
Listen. This is what we're talking about. Stop making excuses for your favorite fighter not to fight the best. Stop making excuses, TNT. Stop making excuses for Tank Davis not to fight the big fights. I don't want to hear it. Stop making excuses. He's ranked number 1 now, so you're gonna have to fight him. Stop making excuses.
Big fights. You keep saying the big fights.
He's got no power. What does that mean? Tank don't have to fight him.
I got you. Hold on. I got you. You say the big fights. So right now, give me Tank's biggest fight out. I mean, we want to fight Ryan, but Ryan don't want to fight. So who else can he fight?
Ryan does want to fight. He said he wants to fight.
I don't lie. He could have been. I'm a Tank Davis fan, but he could have been fought Devin, bro.
Ryan don't want to fight him. Now he could have fought Devin, but Ryan don't want that smoke.
Yeah, Ryan don't want that. Ryan don't want that with nobody.
He don't want that with nobody.
I don't know.
Nobody.
I don't know. I'm not there when they're talking about contracts. I don't know. I'm not Oscar De La Hoya's
Man, it's obvious to see though. I can see if you said that if he fought one person, but Ryan ain't fought no fucking body, and he called out everybody.
Oscar De La Hoya hasn't come out. Oscar De La Hoya has not come out.
Who's the better? Who deserves a higher ranking, Inouye or Tank Davis?
Yeah, TNT got that Conor Ben rolled up. TNT got that Conor Ben rolled up.
Hey, listen. Here's the question though: who has the better? Who's the better? Who deserves to be ranked higher, Tank Davis or Inouye?
I'm gonna let Bush answer that.
Inouye. He's going to.
See, this is the problem I have. Are we talking about skills or accomplishments?
He's going to fight for undisputed. He's got
because different people on that whole pound for pound, they'll just say, well, this is why he's in here is because of skill, and this is why this person in here is because of the competition. Like it gotta be one or the other for me.
Hold on.
You can say pound for pound is one of the skill and this and that, but no, pound for pound is accomplishments and who have you beaten.
Hold on,
but then it seems like you're starting to play favorites at a certain point because then you'll be like, okay, well, Tank could go in there, but Boots can't, or Inouye can go in there, but this person can't. Well, why didn't you use that? Why didn't you use that skills thing for Tank?
That's what I'm.
You could start doing that. It could seem like people start playing favorites.
Tank Davis is 3 division world champion. I can't forget that.
Yeah, you kind of forget it sometimes though.
Yes, I'm saying I forget that sometimes, but that's what I'm saying to you. So I didn't forget that now. So
Yeah,
that's why
that's what I'm
he has a good
saying.
case.
So who deserves?
I like that,
Who
Butch.
does?
I like that, Butch.
Who you taking then? If they fight each other, who you taking? And they the same fucking size. They meet at the same fucking weight.
Tank putting that nigga in a coffin.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know.
In no way ain't even sparred black boxers, bro. He putting that nigga in a coffin.
See, what y'all don't know how to do.
How you say you the best? You ain't never even laced them up with a Negro. You are smoking crack.
You gotta ask Bush the right question. Would Conor Ben
Haney. Yeah, DHP in the building.
Would Conor Ben beat in a weight if they was at the same weight class?
That'll be a difficult. That's what I'm saying. That's a difficult. I don't know. I don't know.
Hold on. What was the question?
I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know.
What was the question?
If Inoue was in the same weight class as Conor Ben, if Inoue was 147, would he beat the guy? Would he beat Conor Ben? I don't know.
Let's say both of them drop down to 135. Well, one come up and one go down.
Well, if you're talking like that, then they have to go.
Yeah, that's kind of a hard fight.
It is.
Well, you know what Boots gonna do to him then. If you feel like
wash. Put that nigga in the spin cycle.
So who's he fighting next?
Shit.
Oh, that's what I wanted to ask you. Hey, Butch, who Conor Ben fighting? Who you think he should fight next after, or who you think gonna be lined up after?
Hold on, bro, because he asked me a question. Hold on, what you say, Butch?
So who is Boots fighting next? And Chavo, I'm gonna come for you straight after.
Okay, now we waiting on the Spence shit, but it look like it ain't gonna happen. We were trying to get fucking Stanionis, but now Cody Crawley say he in talks with that nigga. Hell, we trying to get Keith Thurman. Hopefully they can make the fight happen. But Keith Thurman to keep having his name in his mouth though. Like Boots say,
right? All of a sudden now.
You got my name in your mouth, fucking fight me. Boots keep saying
and
that
before
shit.
He wouldn't even say his name, so I think that could be a possibility.
And
but I think he's just talking, bro.
Let me say this now. If he fight Keith, let me say this now. If he fight Keith Thurman, I promise you, Keith Thurman is going to bed.
For sure.
First time.
That's not even
the first time that you. If he fight Conor Ben, Conor Ben will get KO'd, not TKO'd. Conor Ben will get KO'd.
He just don't have the boxing ability or the experience.
Is that what you think? Okay.
That's what I know. I know.
Hey, if Gary Anton Russell can give it, if Gary Anton Russell can beat his ass, so can Conor Ben.
Man, what nigga? They were 17 years old. They were 17 years old.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm about to say, what is he talking about?
Was Conor Ben fighting at 17?
Bad habits carry over to the pros.
Was Conor Ben fighting at 17? Or was he still under his daddy dick?
Bad habits carry over to the pros, nigga.
Whatever. Why we ain't seen it? Yeah, bad habits
If he was the next fucking coming of Slice of Bread or Roy Jones, he would be getting whooped on. He would be getting whooped on by Gary Anton Russell.
Hey, bad habits do carry. That's why you got knocked down twice, and when you fight Boots, you going to sleep because bad habits carry. You right.
And guess what? Boots got bags. He'll go over there and beat your ass. So he traveled too, nigga.
Nah, nigga, we don't hear Boots talking about coming over here. So don't come with that bullshit.
He already said he'll come. Quit lying.
Don't come with that bullshit.
He already said it.
You send me the receipt, go. You send me the receipt of Boots talking about I'll come to London.
Hey, first off, a side note, I sent you the receipt for the fucking Eddie Hearn shit. It's in the private chat. Now I'm about to send you the receipts on my boy Boots saying that he will go to England and knock out Conor Ben. I'm about to send it to you right now. Hold on.
No problem, man. You know me, boy. I got my receipts right here. Right here. You said he wants to smoke. We want the smoke. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. He said after Conor Ben and after Chris Eubank, we will fight Boots 100% next.
Hey Bush, did you have Liam Walsh beating Tank Davis when Tank Davis came over there?
I'm talking about Liam Walsh. Who gives a fuck about him? He's nothing. Why are you talking about Liam Walsh? Why are you putting Liam Walsh in this conversation?
Let's calm down, bro. Let's calm down.
No, but you're talking about Liam Walsh. How can I calm down and you're talking about Liam Walsh? I don't understand.
When he came over there, did you have him beating him? That's all I'm asking.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'll leave it alone.
A side note, it's Son Butch 3 weeks ago. He said it on YSM Sports Media. YSM Beyond here. It's on there. He said he can fight him. He will fight him anywhere, anytime. He said he'll go to England. He
We're
asked
gonna
him.
get
Hold
real
on.
specific.
He
No,
asked him.
we're
He
gonna get real specific.
specifically asked him.
Come
Go,
on, Butch.
nigga.
Cut it out,
Go
Butch.
look at the video. He
Look at the
specifically
video, Butch.
asked him. You'll go over there. He said, "Will you go over there? Is that better for you?" He cleaned it up. He said, "Will you go over there and fight him?" He said, "Hell yeah."
It's not. That's not.
You
This is what
don't
I'm saying
think?
to you.
Listen. This nigga got knocked down twice just a few fights ago. You don't think that Boots don't think that nigga food?
How can you say
That
just a
nigga
few?
is food, bro.
They would never put him in there with him ever.
That's
A lot of people would not get put in there with that man.
And that's why I sent a link for fucking Eddie Hearn, the promoter. His promoter saying he's not ready yet. I done sent both of the receipts, nigga.
So go. What's a few fights ago? What's a few fights ago? You said he got knocked down a few fights ago. What's a few fights ago to you, sir?
Yeah, you right. Okay, it was a few.
Yeah. I'm right. Yeah. Because if you're talking about 4.5 years ago, if you're talking about 4.5 years ago,
hold on. My bad. It was 2 years ago, but you want to talk about Antoine Russell fucking almost 10 years ago. So keep that same energy.
No. He got knocked down. When did he get knocked down? When did he get knocked down, go?
Who?
He said
Conor Ben. When? I'm saying when. When did he get knocked down, go?
2 years ago.
He said it already.
No, against who? Against who, sorry?
Cedric.
A no name, nigga.
Yeah, look at what Pound for Pound Sports said. That nigga telling the truth.
So let me break this down to you. Cedric Peanut, right? And we're in 2022 right now. And he last fought him in 2018. So 2 minus 22. That's 2020, and that's 2020, and they fought in 2018. So how did you calculate your shit narrative?
Okay, then still. Okay, now back to it. He still got knocked down. Okay, you're right. I'm wrong.
He fought Cedric Peanut almost 5 years ago.
Listen, I'm wrong. Back to the topic. I'm wrong. Back to the topic.
Okay. You're running with the narratives, go. I can't let you do that.
Okay, then now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Bro, I made a mistake. Now, okay, he got knocked down though. He got knocked down twice.
Yes, he did. 4.5 years ago. Yes.
He got knocked down. Since
why do we speak about what happened after that though?
Since then, the same way that you get on fucking him and Boots pretty much done fought the same fucking opponents. That's my whole point. You know what? You going the distance. You still going the distance with motherfuckers. We banging them the fuck out. Your voice.
Hey, Butch, I'm gonna help you out, yo.
And then he not just going the distance, winning clearly.
You didn't bang up Van Herden, and you didn't fight Chris Algieri, and you didn't fight Granados, and you didn't fight Samuel Vargas. So what the fuck
we slept a Lipinets who's never been stopped in his career. We slept a Castillo Clayton who was undefeated and had a draw with Lipinets.
Yeah.
We slept the Thomas Delorme who had a fight with fucking Terence Crawford. We knocked that motherfucker out in 1 round.
Ouch.
Come on, bruh.
So what? Hey, Chavo, can I use your card now? Can I say, Delorme was washed up, he was shit? Can I say that, Chavo?
Well, I honestly wasn't even paying attention.
Huh?
What happened? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh no, he said that he smacked up Lipinets, Castillo Clayton, and Delorme. And I said, bro, the Delorme that he fought, that was not the Delorme that Terence Crawford fought. Can I use that one, Chavo, or I can't use it?
Yeah, you could.
You can use it.
But you didn't. But he still named 2 other fighters.
Lipinets, the guy that came from 140. That shit.
Yeah, that guy. You seem like you picked the Delorme instead of talking about Lipinets.
What's Lipinets' best win, sir? What is Lipinets' best win?
I have no clue.
I can tell you Chris Algieri.
He was a champion.
I can tell you Chris Algieri.
He was a champion.
Well, Chris Algieri was more known than Lipinets.
Okay, let me roast you now.
But that's just not. That don't mean he was more skilled or something. He was just more known.
Hold on, Chavo. Let me roast you now. Go. So go. Can I use this card now? You said he was a champion. Chavo said there's different types of champions or something like that. Can I use that one now?
There is.
Oh, so then
it is different types.
Oh, okay.
Now,
so what champion was Lipinets, sir?
He ain't fucking champion at 140.
Against
Yeah,
who?
Lipinets was the business.
Who's
He had
Lipinets
one
best win,
loss.
bro?
He had
Who's
one loss. He
Lipinets'
had
best
one
win?
loss.
What,
He
Peterson?
fought
Ramon
Mikey
Peterson?
Garcia.
And he never been stopped.
Hold on. He fought Mikey Garcia. He never been. That's his
I'm
only
talking about who he
loss.
fought. I said, who's his best win? He didn't beat Mikey Garcia. So who's his
I
best win?
said he fought Mikey Garcia. I guess you could say Lamont Peterson.
Oh, okay then.
That's a
Still.
dog fight.
Oh, I'm just saying though.
Chris Algieri fought
And Lamont
Pacquiao.
Peterson is a
Chris
good ass
Algieri fought
fighter. You
Pacquiao.
can't
That's a
sneeze
good
on
ass
Chris
fight.
Lamont.
Algieri fought
Yeah, ain't no
Pacquiao.
slouch. Ain't no slouch
Chris
now.
Algieri fought Pacquiao. What is that exactly? What does that mean? Come on, man. You can't roast me in this.
Hold
You can't
on, bro.
roast me in this.
Hold on, bro. Hold
I'm
on.
trying to figure out what's
Hold
your
up.
point,
Hold
Butch.
up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
You can't roast me in this.
Okay.
Hold up. Nah, because it's deeper than that. Because when was
I'll
Chris
chop all three of them
Algieri
horse,
when he
them
fought
three
him?
headed
What was?
horsemen.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Come on, bro. Chris Algieri took a fucking. This man fought Lepizier and fucking. He took a whole year off and fought Lepizier and then fought Conor Benn and lost. So I mean, don't act like he was just this world beater. He was on the back end too. Can I use the card that you just used under Lorme? He wasn't the same fighter.
No.
Yeah.
You lot already tried it. No. You lot already tried. I'm just going off your logic. I'm going off your methodology. So because I'm going off your methodology,
Okay,
you
now
can't ask me that. You can't ask me that when you already used it.
Here's my methodology. He got knocked down 2 times. The nigga has been in fucking wars. He done went the distance. You see what I'm saying? He's not knocking people out. Explain that. Fuck a resume. Let's talk about what they do in the ring. That's my methodology. Come on, let's talk about that.
Errol Spencer was running around for years saying Chris Algieri is one of his best wins.
Why you keep moving the goalposts, man?
I'm not moving no goalposts. I just read the comments. I'm not moving no goalposts. I just read the comments.
You're talking about one fight
Right,
and
about
a fighter
other
who was on
fighters
the
and shit.
back end of his career. The nigga retired after that. He ain't talking now. He took a year off, fought a fucking tomato can, and then fought fucking Conor Benn and lost. Okay, cool. He wasn't the same Algieri that fucking fought Spence. Come on, bruh.
He want to put
So
that
quit using that. He fought Spence in fucking 2016. Come on, bruh. It's fucking 6 years ago.
Hey, Butch, you ever play spades?
Can I finish you now?
You ever
Can I
play
finish you now?
spades? You know you don't get the same hand all the time.
Never do you, because Goat was talking about Conor Benn getting knocked down twice 4.5 years ago when he was fucking when he was 20, 21 or something.
See, and then he beat that guy twice. Which is worse? Would you rather fucking have an okay resume with motherfuckers who on the back end of their career and you knocking their ass out? Or would you rather have a fucking knockdown, 2 knockdowns in one fight?
Oops.
Against a fucking tomato can.
Journeyman at the least.
Tomato can.
We'll call him journeyman against a journeyman. Now what?
A journeyman.
Which one would you rather have? Come on, bro. Quit playing with me.
The same as James Winchester. The same as James Winchester and the same as Eddie Diaz.
You're talking about fights that went the distance that happened when? What was the dates on those? You can find the dates on everything else. Give me the date on the fucking James Winchester fight. Hold on. Give me the date on the James Winchester fight.
Give me the date on the James Winchester fight. I don't know. What? 017, 018? The same time he got knocked down twice, sir. And what Eddie Diaz? Oh, that was even sorry, that was what was it 017 as well, 016? And what Boots was on his 7th fight or something like that? 7th fight? His 10th fight? What's your point? I don't hear that.
Nah, we trying.
I told you I got my info in the back of my head. If I'm wrong, I got that info in the back of my head like a fucking cerebral assassin, nigga. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I tell you that I need to look, I need to look.
You know what I like about you, Butch? You gonna die on your shield, yo. That's a good man. Yeah, you gonna die on your shield, yo.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die till there's nothing. Till there's no air. Till I'm dead. I'm gonna done. That's it. But until then, I'm gonna stay cooking. I'm gonna stay cooking, nigga. I'm gonna stay putting you in the George Foreman grill.
I don't want you to commit suicide. That's the only thing I want.
No. I don't want you to commit suicide.
Don't commit suicide.
Yeah, you might commit suicide when Tank Davis gets his head knocked off. You might commit. Hey, TNT, I'm gonna have to take a trip to take a flight to Baltimore to save you, man, or put you in the rehab home because I know when Tank Davis gets his head blown off by someone, I don't know who that guy is. I don't want you to commit suicide. And for you go, hey, Bruce better not get knocked out. You know, he better go undefeated, boy. He better go undefeated. Cause if he don't, hey, don't go turn into a lamb now. Don't turn into a lamb now. Don't turn into a lamb.
Butch, stop it, bro. I'm sick of you. You want to talk? Hey, hold on. You want to talk about since the James Winchester fight? Let me tell you what he done did since then. Knockout, which happened in 2017. Knockout. Knockout. Knockout, 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 knockout,
Tomato can,
knockout, 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 knockout. Now, hold on. Give me, hold on now. Hold on, bro. I'm gonna break you down because you almost done. Now, I gave you what happened since then. Now, let's go through Conor Ben shit, shall we?
Yeah,
now, shall we go through Conor Ben shit?
Let's go.
No problem. I can tell
Come
you.
on
I
now.
can tell you. I can tell you. I don't need you. I don't need you to go through it.
He
I can
had the
tell you.
war with.
I don't
He
need you
had
to
the
go
war
through
with
it. I don't need
Cedric.
you to go through it.
He
I
had
can
the
tell
what?
you.
Hold
I can tell you.
on.
Knockout.
First off,
Unanimous decision. Knockout.
hold
Unanimous
on.
decision.
Hold
Knockout.
on. That's
Knockout.
not. Hold on. I'm telling you.
Knockout.
Hold on. No. Since the. Thank you. Because I'm going to break him down. He want to overtalk. That's when you know you got him. Now, listen. This is what I'm telling you, Butch. First off, I just gave you knockout after knockout since 2017 when he only went the distance with somebody. Now, your guy with the fucking war with Cedric got knocked down twice. And since then, he went on points. He got a knockout. He got a decision. He got a TKO. He got a UD. And he got 2 KOs. So I mean, since then, and that happened a year later. So you talking about the fucking James Winchester fight that happened before you got knocked down. So where's the progression?
Who is that, bro? Who is that? Who is that?
Where's the progression?
Who is James Winchester? Who is it?
It happened a year.
Why did you knock him out? Why did you knock him out?
Who is Cedric? Why did you get knocked down twice against Cedric? Who is he?
I don't know who he is, but who's James Winchester?
Nah, but James Winchester happened before fucking Cedric. So my thing is, at least we didn't get dropped twice. We didn't get dropped once.
So you're gonna go off this getting dropped stuff because that's all you can run off right now. And listen pound for pound sport guy.
Hold on, I can easily say. Hold on, I can easily say.
I'm throwing the hooks, boy.
Hold on. I can easily say he's been dropped twice. I can easily say that I feel like my man is way more seasoned. He's got a fucking amateur career plus this. He's won numerous fucking achievements as far as him coming up. Your guy just started. You see what I'm saying? Your guy came up and he's making his move. I'm not calling him a bad fighter, but I just think when it comes to Jerron Boots Ennis, they on 2 different levels. And I think Jerron knocks him the fuck out.
We're gonna see that, sir. We're gonna see that. And why? You know who Boots should fight next? He should go fight with Chris Van Heerden. Tell him to go get that rematch, man. Tell him to go get that rematch.
Yeah, we were beating the shit out of him though. See,
don't tell me what you was doing. Don't tell me what you was doing. Tell me what happened. Don't tell me what you was doing. If you was beating the shit out of him so much, you would have won the fight. You would have won the fight. If you was beating the shit out of him so much, you would have won the fight.
Okay.
I don't hear that bullshit.
You
came in with no footwork. You came in with bullshit. You came in with your head.
I talk about the fighter actually getting dropped, actually showing flaws within his game. And
you don't give him credit though. You don't give him credit for getting up off of the canvas and beating the shit out of the guy. You don't give him credit for that though. You don't give him credit for that though.
I told him. I said he's a good fighter.
I told him.
I said he's a good. Didn't I say he's a good fighter? Good fighter.
Bruce better not get dropped, boy. Bruce better not get dropped, boy. Bruce better not get dropped, boy.
He hasn't been. He hasn't been.
If Bruce get dropped, I'm ripping his ass. I'm ripping his ass. No,
hasn't been dropped.
I'm ripping his ass.
Though.
No homo.
See, that's the difference. You wish it happened. Your shit happened.
I don't wish nothing.
Your shit
I'm saying to you that if it does, I'm gonna come and rip you. That's what I'm saying to you.
But see, I'm ripping you right now because your shit happened.
He definitely got
That's
you
the
on
And we
the
got
difference.
up, and we got up, and we got up, and we smoked that guy. That's what
Yeah,
happened. We
but
got up and we
still, it
smoked him
happened. No
twice.
matter
I don't
what
know
you
if you
say.
Moving
smoked
on,
him.
moving
And
on,
guess
I don't
what?
know if you
moving on.
smoked him.
And guess what?
Did you smoke him?
He gon' the same thing gonna happen when he see Boots. Boots gonna switch, hit him, and knock him the
All
fuck
right.
out.
All right, Butch. How
Okay,
you
the
see that
same way he
fight going
switched it
down?
against Van Herden, and then got his head almost bust up
It
from
don't.
that
It don't
stupid,
matter.
So how you see that
Van
fight going down?
Herten. It still Van
lunging
Herten was
shit,
getting
that
knocked
stupid
the
lunging
fuck
shit that gets him in
happen.
trouble.
It
That
look.
dumb lunging shit
Yeah.
that gets him in trouble.
Yeah.
He came in with
Okay.
poor footwork.
Hey, Butch.
Okay.
That
Hey,
stupid
Butch.
lunging
Hold on.
shit.
Okay.
Hey,
Let him do
how
Okay.
that.
you see
Let him
that
do that
fight
shit.
going
Let him
down?
do it.
If they fight, how you score that fight? How you see that
Yeah, you
fight
better
going
hope
down?
he got a chin, boy.
What happened?
How
What
you see
happened
that
You
when
fight
they
better
going
hope he's
down,
fight?
got.
Butch?
We gonna test that
What
chin.
happened? What
We gonna
Hold
happened
test
on.
when?
that
Wait till
What
hold
chin.
happened when
on.
they
We gonna
fight?
test that chin.
What
We gonna
happened when
test
they
that chin.
fight?
Trust me. We
Are
gonna
you
test
saying
that
Conor
chin,
Ben
boy.
gonna knock Boots
What
out?
Trust me.
happened when they
You won't even
fight?
be able to test that nigga chin because he won't be able to hit him.
He
Oh,
ain't
is
gonna
it?
never hit him.
Oh, okay. The same. Well,
Okay, Butch.
Delome,
Yeah.
Delome
No.
caught him with a
Let
straight
Butch.
right. Delome
Hey,
caught him
Butch.
with a straight
Yeah.
right to his
Butch.
temple.
And then
So if
what
Delome can
happened?
catch him
And
with
then,
a straight right
what
to his
happened
temple,
after
we
that?
can catch him.
Let
He
me
We
went
put
to
can
this
catch him.
nail
sleep.
in the
He
coffin.
went to
We
sleep
can
in the
catch him.
first
And do
round.
you
He
think
went
Conor
to
Ben?
sleep in
Hold
the
on. You
first
think Conor Ben
round.
got one punch knockout power, like a tank or
Yeah,
something?
he does.
He
Yeah, he
can't
does.
be
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
that.
what? Yeah, he does.
He
Yeah.
can't be
Who said
saying that.
he don't? Who say who in here? Who in here saying he don't?
Trouble
I don't
seems to
think
not
Conor
think that.
Ben got one punch knockout power.
Oh,
Well, you need
I
Conor
to go
don't
watch
Ben.
think.
his fights,
Fuck
dog.
no.
You need to go
Fuck
watch
no.
his
I
fights,
thought
Yeah,
you
dog.
that's
said
exactly what I'm
Boots
talking about.
Ennis. Oh, Boots Ennis got it. Conor Ben.
Boots Ennis got it. I don't know.
He
Yeah,
I
got
got it.
yeah,
power.
no.
He got. That's the
So
thing.
what
He
he
gonna
gonna
get.
what he
Butch.
gonna
It's
do?
only a matter of
I'm just
time,
asking
bro.
how
Yeah,
Butch see
so
that
They're
Boots,
fight
so
not
going
gonna.
Boots
down.
They're
Ennis
not
got
gonna
one.
put him in there,
So
bro. They're not gonna
Boots
put him
Ennis
in
got
there.
one
Only way they
knockout.
put him in
So
there is
Boots
if
Ennis
he
got one knockout
lose.
punch power. Yeah, Boots Ennis got one knockout punch power, and Conor Ben don't. Yeah, all right then.
Yeah,
All
he
right then, cool.
do. Yeah,
Okay.
he
So
does.
everybody,
That's
let me
Yeah,
ask you
that's
this.
why we on a
I want
that
to see Boots. Yeah, I
we
want to
was
see
on
Boots go. I want to
I'm
see
nigga.
Boots
asking
move
We
up in
we
weight,
really
and
would
I
if
want to
it
see
calm
Boots
wasn't
down,
for
beat
the
come on,
beat
Van
go.
Herten shit,
Come
we
on,
be
go.
on
Come
the
on, go.
fucking
When's Boots gonna challenge
20.
himself?
Go. He
When's
Hey,
he
already
gonna
if
challenge
tried
it
to
himself?
wasn't
go.
if
He
it
already
wasn't
tried to
for the
go.
Van Herten shit,
Go.
we be on a
Go.
fucking
Let him
20
live,
something
go.
fight
Go.
streak.
Go. Let him live,
When
go.
they gonna put
Hey,
him in there
go.
with a challenge, right? When?
Hey, go.
When,
Let
man?
him live. Let him live. Let him live,
Well,
go.
let him
I
live.
don't
You
let him
gotta
live.
let him live. I'm
I
letting
don't
you
Let
lot
him
took
live.
him.
live, yo. Let him live.
I'm letting you lot
Let him
live. I'm
live.
letting you lot live. You ain't got no
Hey,
fucking
Butch,
legs to stand up.
tell us how Conor Ben beats Boots.
But he closes distance in the best in the whole division. He closes
He
distance. The best.
closes distance.
Yeah,
So now he got a
yeah,
so hold on. So he got a
yes.
better understanding of distance than
You
Boots
funny as
Ennis.
shit,
That's
yo.
I
what
didn't
you're
say that.
telling
I
me.
didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't
Yo,
say
you
that. So
Well,
funny as
stop
how
shit.
saying
can
you're
he
not gonna
do
try
it
and
if
take my
he
words.
doesn't do
You're
it
not gonna try and
better?
take my words and twist it up. He closes
What?
distance the best in the division. What are you
You
Nobody
talking
ain't hold
about?
on. Let me get
He's
this
more
right.
explosive. He's more
Hold
explosive.
on.
Go.
does
Who's
Oh,
it
right?
what?
Who's more
Hold
explosive?
better.
on. Oh my God, you
Go.
putting
Don't frown no
yourself
more.
in a
Go.
you
Go.
putting
Don't
your own
frown no
self
more.
in
Let
a
him talk.
coffin.
Yeah,
I'm
you
putting
shouldn't
You
have
put
myself
said
your
in
own
that
no
self
part.
in
coffin.
a coffin,
I'm putting
Yo,
bro.
myself in
what
that.
is
Yes,
you?
I should have, because
Yeah,
that's
hold
what I
on.
believe.
Hold
Yeah, what are you
on.
talking about?
Come
How
on.
did you say how is he gonna close distance if Boots has a better understanding of distance? What?
Against what? Against who, bruv? Stop telling him about the
Bruh,
cans that he
hold
fought.
on.
Though it
First
looks
off,
Tell us
nice
who the
against the
four.
cans. It
my
looks nice
brother,
against the fucking
my
cans. You're not gonna
brother.
fool
This
me.
what
You
my
lot have been
brother.
fooled. I'm not
My
gonna be
brother,
fooled
how
by
have I been?
I'm not being
No, here's
fooled
the
if he
thing.
gets in there
Here's the
with an
thing.
A
Hold on.
class
See,
full
Hold
now
of
we
on.
points.
doing the
Here's the
resume
hold
over
I'm not
on.
skill
holding
thing
on to
again.
shit.
Hold on,
No,
but see,
Like,
no.
which
here's the
one are we gonna
thing.
go off
When
of?
you get
He
into
not
when you
putting
get into
skills
that,
in
Playing
there.
when
game
you get
cans. You look good
but
against
when you
cans.
here's the thing, Butch, but when you get into that, you say that we've been fooled, you can actually see that's the difference. You can go in the past and yeah, you can go to that Gary Antoine loss, but you can go to all the other Pan American wins, the Junior Olympic wins, the gold
Oh, you're
wins. You
talking
see
about
what
that
I'm
now.
saying?
You're
But
talking about that now.
hold on, hold
You're
on,
talking about
hold
that though.
on, hold on. So we've seen this champion pedigree throughout his life. You've been fooled because the man just came from he didn't have no amateur background.
What
I
is
mean,
that?
he's
You
a
keep
good
saying.
fighter, but it's levels to this shit, bro. And when you talk about good and great, if they get in there, it'll be a good fight, but he's gonna get knocked. Hey, if they hold
Lopez
on,
beat Lomachenko then.
here's the hold
That's what I'm
on,
saying. That makes sense what you're saying.
hold on, whoa, hold on,
How
what?
did Teofimo Lopez beat
You
Lomachenko?
gonna
One of the
put
most
skill
established
in it too?
amateur backgrounds ever.
He done
Two-time Olympian
lost.
champ. How did that happen?
Yeah, the amateur shit
Hold
don't
on,
mean shit. I hate when people bring that shit up.
If we're going by your methodology,
He come back strong.
I'm with you, Butch,
if
I
you're
can
going by
answer
your
that.
method, that don't make
Butch,
sense.
hold
Hey,
on,
Butch, I
Butch,
want to help you out, though.
Butch,
You ain't
hold
giving
on,
no.
Butch, I can answer that. Butch, my brother, I can answer that. First off, if you look, who has more power, right? Can we answer that first? Did Boots lose in this
And
second
who's
fight? Hold
bigger?
on. Did Boots lose in his second fight to a journeyman, Orlando Salido? You see what I'm saying? So you can't compare that, bro. That wasn't a good comparison
At
by
all.
no.
That's day one. That's the white people's one.
Yeah,
That's they
come
one
on,
that like to hype
bro.
up.
So come
What
on,
do you
go
mean?
back
Hype
to it,
up is
but
that? I
continue.
don't know what you're talking about. All I know is
But
that he's one of
continue.
the. Hey, whether he's black, whether he's purple, whether he's green, he's one of the best. He's one of the best amateurs
Still,
ever. So I don't know what you're
Yo,
talking
no,
who's
about.
talking about the amateurs?
He's a
Why do people keep saying that shit? Are we fighting in the amateurs or pros right now?
He's a three-time
Are they
Olympic
fighting in the
champion.
amateurs or the
And
pros?
you're talking about Orlando.
Why are we talking about the amateurs?
Thank you. So let's
That's
get
the
back to
goat.
the
Buddha.
main.
Goat's talking
Let's
about
make.
paramedic. Goat's talking about
No,
fucking
hold on, and
amateur
that if
background.
you
You're talking
the
about
nigga
paramedic
don't
David and
never
shit.
let me,
What you talking about?
bro. And here's the thing: I'm
Are you talking about
saying,
Orlando
I'm
Salido?
making.
How the
First
fuck is
off, I'm
Orlando
making.
Salido
Hold on,
journeyman?
okay. Pretty much, I'm making a point. Pretty much, what I'm saying is, I'm making a point. I'm saying that there's a foundation. There's an actual foundation that's put.
Unfair fight.
That's put that it's a foundation that's put down on the fighter. I'm just giving you points to make on why I think that he's better. Okay, so we can get off that amateur shit. But goddamn, I don't know what more you want me to say, Butch. Like I pretty much kind of broke down everything. What more do you want? He's a good. Listen, he's a good fighter. He's a good fighter, right? He's a good fighter. If they fight, I want to see that fight. Shit, that's a good fight, but he's going to sleep. And the thing is, when you look at Conor Ben, it's not there. He's a good fighter, and
Yeah.
I'm tired. We can't call
It's nothing special. You don't pass the eye test.
We can't call
You don't
everybody
pass the
great.
eye test for
We cannot
special.
call everybody great. Everybody can't be called great. We gotta quit calling
Right.
everybody great, bro.
Now we acting like fat bitches with this body positivity shit. Everybody beautiful.
I got a question for Goat.
Man said when you see Conor Ben, it's not there. Who the fuck told you that, Goat? Who told you that?
I got a question for Goat.
Nigga, me, because when it's only a few have it.
Question for Goat.
The fuck?
Yeah, that's a fact.
How do you rate Boots and how do you rate Conor Ben? Do you give him A, B, C, or D? Which one you give Boots and which one you give Conor Ben?
You're gonna give Boots A plus because he thinks Boots is the next fucking male or Roy Jones.
Boots is a A. Boots is a A.
Conor Ben. What you give Conor Ben?
Conor Ben is a B minus. B.
C plus, B minus.
I said
B
a B.
minus.
I said a B minus C plus. That's where I see him.
I can see that.
A B minus. A B minus. I give him a B minus, and that's me really
Being generous.
Yeah, because I said C plus, right? Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Who's he fighting? Who's he fighting? Hey, yo. I'm tired of you lot's bullshit. You get Boots in there. Stop fucking making excuses for the guy. Oh, nobody wants to fight him.
Why you not? Here's the thing.
They
Why you
don't.
not fighting the? Why
I
you
don't
not
know.
fighting to be in the
Don't try and
ranking?
see,
Why
let me
aren't
say what
you
I'm
fighting?
saying now.
Okay, when you talk about that, then okay, hold on.
Bullshit.
Go ahead, bro.
Let you look ramble on about your bullshit. And talk about your amateur background. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit now.
Okay, now back. I mean,
dog.
nigga, I
We're in
talked
the
about the
pros. We're in the
knockouts.
pros
I
now,
talked about
dog.
the
They're
knockouts.
the
I
same
talked
weight
about him
division.
getting knocked
They're the
down. I
same
talked
weight
about
class,
his
and
fucking
we want the
promoter.
smoke.
What more
We
do
don't
you
hear
want
about
me
no
to
bullshit.
do?
We'll
Hold
go
on,
to
bro.
Philly
But
and we'll put the Philly
my
cheesesteak right in his fucking
my
temple, nigga.
my
We want
bruh,
to hear your
my bruh,
bullshit.
what
Oh, we don't
what
give
more
a
do
fuck.
you,
We just
my
don't
bruh,
see it.
my
That's
bruh,
that's
what more,
bullshit,
my
dog.
bruh,
That's
my bruh,
bullshit,
what
dog.
more do
But
you,
when we're
my
smacking
bruh,
out the
what
knees,
more do you
you
want,
couldn't
my
even fucking
bruh?
beat Van
What
Herden.
more do
Whether
you
you want
want,
to
my
believe it or
brother?
not.
My
There's a
brother,
no
what,
contest
my brother,
in your
my
resume.
brother,
There's a
what
no
more, my
contest
brother,
in your
my
resume.
brother,
A
my
no
brother, what,
contest.
my
You didn't
brother,
fucking
what
knock out
more do you,
anybody.
my
So what are you
nigga, what
talking about?
more do you want
I
me
want to
to
hear your
fucking
bullshit.
do? I
You
fucking
didn't win
talked
that. Why
about
did you get that
records.
IBO
Hey, hit him with the
belt? Why did
Tyrese.
you get
What
that
more do
IBO
you
belt?
want
Why
from
did you get a
me?
rematch against
Yeah,
that
like
IBO belt?
nigga, I done talked about
What?
Like if
technicalities.
Boots gets
I
in
done
there
talked
with
about
a
the
Keith
promoter.
Thurman
I done
or
talked about
Avanesian
fucking
or fucking
knockouts.
Stanionis,
I
who
done
should be
talked
fighting
about
Stanionis, go
knockdowns.
to
Like,
fucking
come
Lithuania if you
on,
have to.
bro.
Go get
God
Stanionis or you
damn.
go get fucking one of the other
God
guys because
damn.
you ain't
We'll
fighting
get
Fritz and you
Butayev
ain't
if we
fighting
can't
Bud.
get
So
if
go
we
get
can't get
Virgil. Why do you go
Stanionis, we'll
fight
get
Virgil Ortiz
Butayev. We'll
for
get
Donny
whoever. My
City, bro?
thing
I
is,
want to hear your
what more,
bullshit.
bro?
Conor
My
Ben,
bro
nigga.
is
Conor
what more
Ben,
you want me to
Kingpin
say,
Ben.
bro?
Simple
Man,
as.
fuck
If you
what
don't
you
like
talking
it, then that's
about,
tough.
bro. Fuck what you talking about, and fuck Conor Ben. What more do you want me to fucking say? I done talked about the fucking knockdown. I done talked about the
Mr.
fucking
OG,
promoter.
Mr.
I done
OG
talked about
DJ
fucking.
Black Chalk.
talked about him. I mean,
haven't
what?
had
Hold
a
on.
fight
I mean, what
that
more?
says
What more
he's
do you want
A.
me to fucking say, bro?
Y'all tripping.
It ain't gonna go nowhere because he gonna say he
Niggas
defending
care.
Conor Ben. He think he could
Nigga,
beat Boots. That's his point. He just saying he could beat Boots. It ain't gonna go nowhere.
Thank you.
argument not gonna go nowhere.
That's why I keep telling them, bro. Like I'm just you trying to damn make me change what I'm saying. It's like, and then you say I'm talking amateur shit, nigga. I just rambled a whole fucking 30 minutes with your ass over fucking records, knockouts, knockdowns, what they did,
Bro,
what
who
they
are
did in
they?
their
Who the
career.
fuck
Well,
are they? You can show me
all
that.
that, and when you look at all that,
You got
all
over there,
that
go.
shit
Come on,
matters,
knockout,
bro. All
knockout,
that shit
knockout. Who the
matters.
fuck are
All
those
that
guys
shit.
that he's knocking
All
out?
that
Yeah,
shit
I see him
matters.
fight some guy called
Nigga, why
something
you going the
Serrano.
distance? Why
He's
you
fighting
still going
Amanda
the
Serrano's
distance?
brother.
You
He
knocking
said, "Get him
niggas
out
out.
the
You
ring
going
before
the
you throw your
distance.
Fighting,
belt
man.
off the
Who
ring."
the fuck is he fighting?
Why
So
you,
good,
hey,
knocking
why
out
you
these
still
fucking
going
big
the
cans, nigga.
distance? You just
What's
went the
gonna happen when you
distance a
debut
few
someone
years
real,
ago,
man?
bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. You getting dropped. Nigga, you got dropped twice. You was on your fucking shoulder like you playing Connect 4. We not hearing the shit, bro. Shut that shit up, bro.
We ain't afraid to hit the
Yellow
canvas,
dot,
boy.
You
red
It's a
capping
dot.
for
fact.
this
It's a
nigga.
fact. We
You
ain't afraid to
capping,
hit the
man,
canvas, boy.
nigga.
It's a
Man,
fact.
you
We ain't
capping for
afraid to hit
this
the canvas,
nigga,
boy.
bro.
We
Man,
get
you
back up off
capping
the
for this
canvas and
nigga.
we
That
we
nigga
knock them
going to
motherfuckers
sleep,
out or
bro.
we stop
That
them or we
nigga's a
win.
B-level
What are
fighter.
you talking about? All the greats, all the Hall of Famers have touched the canvas. What the fuck are you
B fucking
talking
level
about now,
fighter,
bro?
nigga.
What are
You
you
don't
talking
hear the
about now,
greats
bro?
talking
All the
about
fucking
him.
greats have hit
You
the
don't hear
canvas,
the
nigga. Even
greats.
Mayweather,
You don't
even
hear the
fucking
greats
Floyd's
talking
hit the
about him,
canvas.
bro. Shut
Even
that shit
Floyd's
up,
knees
bro.
hit the
That nigga's
canvas.
a
So what are
nobody.
you talking
That
about?
nigga's a
Even
nobody.
Floyd
That
Mayweather's hit the canvas. So what are you talking about?
nigga's a
Fight
Huh?
nobody.
back,
That's
Butch.
why he got
Fight
What are you
dropped.
back,
A
talking
Butch.
about?
fucking nobody.
Floyd Mayweather hit the
Nigga's a
canvas.
fucking nobody.
Huh?
Nigga's a fucking
Fight back,
nobody.
Butch.
Nigga's a fucking nobody. He didn't hit the canvas twice in a fight though, pussy. That
Fight
nigga's a
back, Butch.
nobody. Shut that shit up. I'm sick of that shit. Kind of been a fuck. Man,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
been.
Tell Boots,
That nigga a
yeah,
B
tell
level
Boots
fighter,
to get in
bro.
there.
Nigga a
Get
B
who's he
level
fighting
fighter,
next,
bro.
man?
That's all
I
he
don't want to
is,
see
a
another
fucking
tin
B
can.
level
I don't
fighter,
want to see
bro.
another tin can. I don't want to
Fucking
see
B
another tin can.
level
I don't want
fighter.
to see it. The guy that he's
B
fighting
level
next
fighter.
has
Nigga
to be at
getting
the
knocked
Brazil
down
fame.
and shit.
The guy
Nigga
that he's
wanna
fighting
sit here.
next. You're fighting
This
Hold
Butch,
nigga,
on,
bro.
who?
this nigga
I
wanna
got a
fight a
question for
nigga.
Butch.
Don't
This
care.
nigga
Who?
wanna fight a
Who
Go
nigga
he
show
who
fighting
me.
next? Hold on,
That's
Butch.
fucking shit, guy.
Who he gonna fight
We'd have
next?
fucked him up. We'd have broke his
Butai,
face
it
as well.
more
We'd have
likely it'll
broke
be
his Castile face. What
Butayev.
if he would
That's
have done
what
to
I'm
Castile
saying
face?
right now.
We'd have banged him out
Butayev,
there as well. We'd have broke
Stanionis.
his face as
But
well.
like
Double
I say, man, I
Chavez.
don't
Look
give
at
a
No, I'm
this.
talking
fuck
about
about
Conor
Look at
none of
this.
that
Ben.
nigga.
I'm
We'd have
talking about
smashed
Conor
No,
him.
Ben. Who is he
man,
fighting
listen.
next?
Man, listen, that shit don't matter, bro. He ain't moving up in the fucking rankings. It's
Hey,
not like
hey,
he
hey,
trying
hey,
to
go, hey,
move up
go.
to
You
The
fight
already
a
guy
know.
Boots
fucking
is
That's what
fighting
I'm
next.
trying
The
to
guy,
find
the
out.
guy,
Who he
the
gonna?
guy.
nigga.
Hey, go, hey, go, hey,
We
go, hey, go.
fighting. We
Go.
and
The
listen. We
guy
the
Boots is
IBF
fighting next. Is he better than
eliminator,
Chris
Don't
Eubank?
nigga.
not
We the
The guy that
IBF
Boots
don't
is fighting
don't
next. Is
eliminator,
he going to be
nigga.
better than Chris Eubank,
Why
sir?
you not the IBF eliminator?
kill
Why
him,
you
Butch.
not
Hey,
the IBF
the go.
eliminator? We know what the fuck going
The
on,
guy
bro.
that
Shut
Boots is
that
Yeah.
fighting
shit
next.
up.
Is
I'm
he going
sick
to
of
be
you
better
talking
than
about a
Chris
nigga. He
Eubanks?
done got knocked down
Is he
twice
going to
in
be better
one
than Chris
fucking fight.
Eubanks?
He's fucking fighting the fucking Eubanks at a fucking
Hey,
catch weight.
TNT,
Stop the
is he
dumb
going to be better
shit,
than
bro.
Chris
That
Eubanks?
nigga not fighting no
Sabo, is the
motherfucking.
guy that
He's
Boots is
not
fighting
fighting
next, is
the.
he going to
We
be
the
better than Chris
IBF
Eubanks?
eliminator. If
Because
Spence
you don't
don't,
know what
if
the answer
That
Spence
is.
nigga
don't
said
fight
Bush
fucking,
hanging in there. He
if
might see the
Spence,
bell.
yeah, nigga,
Come
we can
on,
Huh?
Butch.
put. At
Fight
least we
back,
got the
yo.
opportunity
Fight
to
back.
get put in there, nigga. We the IBF eliminator. So
Go,
whoever the
go.
fuck,
The
so
guy that Boots is
Spence,
fighting next, is he
Spence
going to be, is
Crawford,
the guy that
whoever
He
Boots is
said
want
fighting
he
to
next, is he going to
rallying.
be
He
better than
rallying.
Spence
Chris
Crawford,
Eubanks?
whoever
You
want it
won't let me
vacate.
get him off your ass. He is frying you right now, Butch. I'm
Nigga,
trying
Fine,
to I'm
what? What are you
sick of
talking
this
about?
shit,
It's not
bro.
making
just
any
frying
sense.
you,
I'm
This
asking you
yo.
a
nigga
simple
just
question.
dumb shit,
Is
bro. This
the
nigga
guy
wanna
that
He
sit
Boots
here
is
and
got you
talk
on the
about
fighting
this
next,
brink.
man. This
The guy
man
that
just
Bruce is gonna fight
became a
next, is he
pro
better than
out of
Chris Eubanks?
nowhere.
I can't
This
even hear a
nigga
yes
sitting
or a
there
no.
getting
I don't
awards. Yeah,
understand.
the nigga getting better. You got the fucking promoter sitting here saying he got to stay away. No, he's not
Gastelum
ready for
George
Boots
Foreman.
Ennis right now. He's not on the level of Spence and Crawford. But then when they talk about Boots, the fucking nigga who you fucking arguing against, your own fucking promoter say he might fucking beat Spencer Crawford. Now you know we gotta
Where's
see.
Bruce?
So
Where's
that
Bruce's
tell you what
promoter?
the fuck going on.
Where's
They
Bruce's
tell you what
promoter?
the same
Where's
shit
Bruce's
that
promoter? Go. Where's
Yeah.
Bruce's promoter?
You can
Where's his
see the
promoter?
you can see the
Stop
faith they
chatting
got in the
that.
fighters
Stop
about who
chatting that
they'll
shit.
put them in there with.
The boxing guards have put the towel over your head. You chatting shit. Where's Bruce's promoter? Where's fucking Cameron Duncan? Where is he? We don't fucking hear nothing from him talking about who's he gonna fight next. And I asked a simple question. I asked you a simple question, TNT. What about Frank? I'm gonna fry. I've been frying you. I've been frying your ass all night, dog. Frying your ass all night. I want to ask you a question, TNT. The guy that Bruce is gonna fight next, is he better than Chris? Is he gonna be better than Chris Eubanks Jr.? Yes or no?
Probably
If
not.
he's
I
not,
can tell you that.
if he's sorry.
I said probably not. I can tell you that. I don't even know who he's gonna end up fighting because it's hard for him to get fights.
We good. I can answer.
And nobody gonna give him credit until he beats the top dogs because they see that in him.
Okay.
If he beat Keith Thurman, he was old. He was out of it. He almost lost his last fight. He beats anybody short of Crawford or Spence, it's gonna be some words. So I don't even give a fuck who he fights next, honestly. Unless it's I want to see him in these big fights against Virgil Ortiz. They're not gonna do that. Whoa, they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna put him against Conor
You hear
Ben.
this bullshit? You hear this bullshit? He said, I don't care who he fights next. Oh man, and then they're gonna come here.
Unless it's short of somebody else. Okay, well, not let me. Okay, hold on. You taking my words out of context. Not, I don't care who he fights next. Like he could fight a tomato can. Hold on, brother. I'm trying to clarify what I said. Can you let somebody else?
I can. You can't feed another fucking tin can and come in and say, yeah, you can smash Conor Ben.
Bro, can you let me clarify it? Because you didn't even let me finish the sentence to know what the fuck I was saying.
Damn, you want to grill again?
Can I finish now?
Go ahead, Chavo.
Like I said, they not gonna put him in there with Spence or Crawford because they tied up. Who the fuck else is he gonna fight? Keith Thurman not gonna fight him. Conor Ben's not gonna fight him. Virgil Ortiz not gonna fight him.
What do you mean? That's what I'm saying to you. Pause. I need to stop you right there. Who the fuck said that? We didn't say that. Keith Thurman didn't say that. Stanionis didn't say that.
What do their actions look like? 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 Keith Thurman did that before. Hold on. Pause. Because Keith Thurman said he didn't know who he was, right? Hold on. You gotta let somebody else talk. You just ramble with dude for 45 minutes, bro. You just ramble with dude for 45 minutes. Let somebody else talk.
I didn't ramble. I spit facts.
Yeah, you did. Keith Thurman said he didn't know who he was, right? Didn't Keith Thurman say he didn't know who he was?
I don't ramble, sir. I spit facts.
Didn't Keith Thurman say he didn't? You're doing it now, nigga.
I'm going to ask you facts. Because you don't
oh my God.
Simple questions.
Go ahead. You got it. It's your shit.
Let me finish and then you can go. Simple. No, because I didn't finish. So when I'm finished, he can go. When I'm talking, you want to interrupt and intervene. So I'm going to do the same thing. It's as simple as that. Don't come in here making me look like some madman, like I'm interrupting. No, I'm not. I asked you a simple question from the beginning. You answered that question now. Now I'm going to ask you another one. You said you don't. No, sorry. You said you don't care who he fights next. So I'm going to stop you right there.
Actually, you asked me the question. He answered. You didn't.
Oh my God! This nigga don't even know how the conversation going. Hey, bro, you having conversations with yourself.
Because you took the question. You interrupted him. So that's why. What are you talking about? You interrupted him.
No, nigga. Do you not remember you saying pause?
I asked him a question and then you intervened when I said.
Do you not remember saying I gotta stop you right there? What the fuck is that? That's intervening, nigga. Literally, you use the words I have to stop you.
Hey, go ahead. Go ahead. No. You're crazy. I said go ahead.
Go ahead, Chavo.
Okay, like I said, none of them niggas is gonna fight him. Keith Thurman already tried to play I don't know who he is. No one else did that. Spence didn't do that. Crawford didn't do that.
I don't know what the didder is. What's that? What's the didder? That's what I'm saying to you.
It's the retard language.
You're talking like an illiterate monkey.
I thought you said you weren't stopping nobody, bro.
You're talking like a fool. You're talking about didder. What's the didder? You need to come correct with your
I thought you wasn't stopping nobody.
What is didder? What is that?
Chavo, let's keep going, yo.
What's the
bro? This nigga here, son. I can't.
The fuck is that?
Let's keep talking. He'll be quiet.
You need to talk facts, bro. He ain't coming here. If he ain't coming
like I said, he said he didn't know. I said, bro, you didn't. Are you listening?
You said one thing.
Is that a fact or not? Keith Thurman said he didn't know who he was.
You said one thing.
Is that a fact or not?
What the fuck is that?
Answer that. Answer that. Is it a fact or not? He said he didn't know who he was. You talking about?
Yeah. So that indicates that he doesn't want to fight him. What the fuck? Are you dumb or something?
Yes. Everyone knows who he is.
Is there a bone in your head? Is there a bone in your fucking head? How does that mean I don't want to fight someone because I said I don't know them? Does that make sense?
If you know him, but if you really do know him, if you really do know them, if you really do know them, that indicates you don't want to fight.
Someone asking Keith Thurman, do you want to fight Bruce Ennis? And he goes, no. Then what the fuck are you talking about? Huh?
Okay.
What are you talking about, sir? Brother, you come in here and spew on your shit narratives.
Yeah.
Stop coming in here talking about no one wants to fight him. What are you talking about?
They don't want to fight him, nigga. Conor Ben don't want to fight him.
Hold on.
Conor Ben don't want to fight him, nigga.
Hold on.
You have no receipts of that. You have no receipts of that. No receipts of Stanionis. No receipts of David Avenesian. No receipts of Keith Thurman. No receipts of fucking Conor Ben. And no receipts of.
So hold on. You saying hold on? So are you saying that he just don't want to fight nobody? He wants to fight tomato cans?
I never said that, so don't come with your narratives.
That's what you're implying, though. You don't have to say it. I'm not a fucking idiot.
You can't come.
That's how conversation works. You can imply.
You can't come put your narratives on me, dog. You can't come put your narratives.
I'm not putting a narrative on you. I'm asking you. Because you're implying something. So I'm asking you.
Hey,
if a nigga put his hands up in front of you, he implying trying to beat your ass, right or wrong. He didn't have to say it.
Something has triggered your brain because now you're shouting. Why are you shouting?
Here's the thing, but
because nigga, you shout, I gotta talk over you.
Once again, I never said, and here's the thing, I never said Conor Ben is not a bum. Motherfuckers, and that's the thing, I hate having to break shit down because I break it down and motherfuckers think I'm just shitting on them when damn, sometimes it's just the reality. Everything I'm saying is a fact. I ain't saying nothing that's fucking, everything that I said is a fact. You can look the shit up, it is factual. The nigga is a good fighter, bro. I just don't think he can beat Boots. He's a B-level fighter.
That's all he said.
Boots is a good fighter also. And I want to see him in there. I want to see him in there with the top guys until I give him some fucking red carpet.
And here's the thing.
I like he's one of the belts already. And that's how you fucking niggas going on. I want all the fucking belts already. Like the guys the next coming to fucking slice bread.
And I feel the same way with Conor Ben. I feel the same way with Conor Ben when he goes through some
adversity. That's all I want to fucking see. Until he
man,
goes
you want to get in your feelings. You want to get into your feelings. Like I said, my thing is, well,
you see the guy in adversity, you fucking jump out
young nigga, why did he go?
The fucking plane
In 2019, he went the distance with Granado. What happened with that fight? Why did he go the distance with Granado since he just got
Granado after the fight came backstage and said I had to run.
What about Samuel Bartres? What about okay, here's the thing.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
what does that mean?
Hold on. I'm not done. I'm not done. Now we're gonna talk about fights. Okay. Now he didn't knock him the fuck out though. So okay, once again, you want to say he fucking ran, but you sit here when people say Devin Haney, fucking ran, I guess he's fucking just running too long.
I don't say that, go. I don't say that. I don't say that, go. So you can't bring that on me. I don't say that shit.
Now back to the main.
Chris Colbert.
Okay, well, quit calling him a fucking runner then. Don't call him a fucking runner too then. You want to see? Don't call him a runner too. Maybe
I never said you said Conor Ben is a bum.
Just use his fucking footwork. Because no nigga is stagnant.
See, look. Interruption. Go ahead.
Let him live, go. Let him live. Go ahead, Butch.
I was speaking, he interrupted me. But go ahead.
Fight a nigga who's 10-2 after he got knocked down twice.
Okay then.
What about that? After he got knocked down twice,
I never said that. I never said that you said Conor Ben's a bum. I said that you said he doesn't. He just doesn't have it. He just doesn't have it. What the fuck are you talking about when he's undefeated? He's undefeated. He's undefeated. He's undefeated.
He don't have it special. He's not nothing special.
This is why I have to keep over talking. Look, I'm talking and then I just interrupted. So when people
go ahead, bro. My fault. Go ahead.
So like I said, how can you sit there and say he doesn't have it? Because you have been fooled. You have been fooled by the two lockdowns.
I'm gonna tell you why. Can I answer your question?
Can I say he didn't know why he didn't defeat Van Herden? Can I say he didn't defeat? Can I say he didn't do it because he didn't defeat a journeyman in Van Herden?
Here's the thing. I can answer those questions for you. If you quit every time I break something down, you get in your feelings because you a fanboy. Quit being a fanboy and break this shit down with me, nigga.
And look what Pound for Pound said. Y'all debating about a fight that Conor Ben isn't ready for yet, according to Eddie Hearn.
Yes, you're a fucking fanboy, and I'm calling you out on it.
You must be a fanboy of Boots.
No, because I'm
a fanboy of Conor Ben.
Who's the one yelling?
You're the fanboy of Boots.
Who's the one yelling? Because I'm trying to break the shit down.
You came in. I was talking. You came back in the yelling.
Okay. My thing is, let's talk about this. Why did your man fucking Granados? He went the fucking distance with him. That was when was that? Fucking 2 or 3 years ago. Then after the fucking knockdown, just like Top Rank did with fucking Teofimo Lopez, they sent him in there with a fucking tomato can. Fucking Samuel, somebody who had a record of fucking 10-2.
Top Rank protect the fuck out their fighters.
Because you're not making sense, go. You're not coming here in facts, go. You're not coming here in facts. You didn't fight Granados 2 years ago, go. It was 1 year ago, go. It was a year ago, go. Why did you do
this? Nigga, I'm gonna fight Conor Ben.
Hey, bro. Not even yelling, but that. Hold on. Thank you. Hold on. Okay.
Because my voice is very loud. And I'll make it very loud so you can hear me. You didn't come here.
I think we should talk about Plant versus Darrell next, because this shit not going nowhere.
Strike number 2
This
go.
shit not going nowhere.
He tried to say
that happened. Hey, that
I got you,
happened.
Calvin.
That happened a year ago. Even
a few
fucking
fights
worse.
ago. You tried to
Man,
say
that
he
shit
fought
even
Cedric
worse.
Pienaar
It
a few fights
happened a
ago.
year
If
ago.
I didn't interrupt you and correct you, everyone would have run with that narrative, making everyone think he fought Cedric Pienaar a few fights ago, which he didn't. And then if I didn't interrupt you now, you would have went on with your bullshit to make people believe that he fought Granados 3 years ago, which was a lie. Come on, go, man.
Okay, he fought him. Okay, he fought him a fucking. If you listen to what the fuck I'm saying,
Listen, you're making mistakes. You're making mistakes. There's holes in what you're saying. There's holes. There's holes.
Listen. You still ain't listening. Okay, when did he fight fucking Samuel? When after he fought Poonan, who did he fight after Poonan? When he got knocked down twice.
he fought Van Hart. I think it's Zanadik. Is it Zanadik? Is it Zanadik? I think it's Zanadik. And then he fought what's that guy's name, man? What's that pussy's name, man? That fucking Finland guy, man. He fought for the Finland guy. He beat Cedric Pienaar for the WBA Continental Welterweight title. He beat Cedric Pienaar for the WBA Continental Welterweight title. And then he went to go fight that guy.
He fought him back. But my thing is,
and then we fought fucking Jamoy. We knocked out Jamoy. And then we fought Formella. Formella went fucking the distance with Sean Porter. Formella went the distance with Sean Porter. We fucking beat the shit out of Formella. We beat the shit out of Formella. He went the distance with Sean Porter.
After he got knocked down twice against Poonan, he fought a nigga who was what? Wasn't he like 13 and 8 or something like that?
Oh.
If I'm not mistaken, now I'm pulling shit out my head. So if I'm not mistaken though, after fucking the first fight with Poonan, when he got dropped twice, didn't he fight a motherfucker who was 13 and 3? So that just lets you know the fucking promoters say, hold on, let me reset my man. You don't see those with fucking Boots Ennis. And if you want to keep talking, Granados, a year ago, he went fucking the distance. Boots is banging niggas out, bruh. Come on.
So how many? Hold on. I'm gonna cook your ass now. How many undefeated fighters has Boots Ennis fought? Undefeated fighters, GOAT. Do you know?
I'm about to tell you. I can tell you. Hold on. I can tell you right now.
Go ahead, sir. How many undefeated fighters has this guy fought?
I can tell you right now how many undefeated.
If he's not above, he's got almost 30 fights. If it ain't above 10, I don't want to fucking hear your shit.
How many has Conor been? Let's compare that. You look up how many. Hold on. You look up how many Conor Ben has done, and I'm gonna look it up.
Conor Ben only got 2 undefeated fighters on his record, and both of them has less than 10 wins.
Oh, okay. And Boots Ennis, I think he has 1 or 2. That's pathetic.
Listen,
that's pathetic.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you.
That's pathetic for you spewing that shit.
Hold on.
That's pathetic for Boots Ennis' side. I'm saying that's pathetic for you. That's pathetic for you to come here and start talking about knockout.
Okay, hold on.
You ain't even 40 fucking undefeated fights.
Hold on.
You ain't 40 under 5 feet. Under 5 feet.
I would jump to your narrative with you.
I'll rip you right now.
Listen, I would jump to your narrative, right? So now you want to talk about the fucking 0 losses. So they both have.
Alvarez.
Hold on.
Armando Alvarez.
Okay, now listen. Okay, that and Castillo Clayton, he had a draw, right? He had a draw and he had no losses. Now, how many 1-fight losses has Conor Ben fought? Fuck 0. How many just 1? A nigga with just 1 loss. How many fights has Conor Ben done with that?
He got one.
Now, how many 1 fights has Boots?
Familiar.
Hold on. Okay, now, how many 1 fights? I'm just jumping in your lane, right? How many 1 fights does Boots Ennis have? How many does Boots Ennis have?
I don't have it pulled up right now. You can pull it up.
Hold on. 1,
listen,
2,
Goat.
3. You got 3. You can say 4, but the one nigga just had 1 loss, so he got 3.
It's funny as well, Goat. Yeah, it's funny as well, Goat. It's funny how you know Conor Ben's facts off the top of your dome, but you don't know your own fight abuse Ennis. You don't know your own fight abuse Ennis' facts. That's funny, Goat. That's funny, Goat.
Why is that funny?
That's real funny, Goat.
I mean, I just missed 1. I knew 2 off the.
I'll put both your asses in the fucking grill, nigga.
Now you're deflecting.
I'll put both your asses in the grill, nigga.
I'll put both your asses in the grill,
nigga. How's that you know all about Conor Ben's resume? You know about Conor Ben, though.
You're
you know about
deflecting,
his
though.
resume. You know from his shit. But you don't know Boots Ennis. You don't know any undefeated fighters. He's had 30 fucking fights. He's only fought 2 undefeated fighters.
Why are you deflecting?
He's only fought 2 undefeated fighters.
Why are
So you're
you
undefeated.
deflecting?
We've got
I
the
said
we've got less
that.
amount of fights.
I
I fought the
said
same
that.
amount of undefeated
He's
fighters.
fought 3 1-defeated fighters to your 1.
What's this
That's
one
just the
defeated
lane that you
fighter? So
brung
you're
up.
moving the goalpost now, go.
That's
You're
just the
moving the
lane that
goalpost
you
now, go.
brung.
You're
But
moving the
is that not
goalpost
the
now,
lane?
go. You're moving the
Is
goalpost now.
records not the lane that you brung up?
You're
Is
moving the
records
goalpost
not the
now,
lane
go.
that you brung
Oh,
up?
one defeated fighters now. Okay. One
Okay, so
defeated
it's
fighters.
tied up 1-1. Now, my question,
Yeah.
you, how many times has Ennis been knocked down? Since we just talking, since we going from
Oh
point to
yeah,
point.
he ain't gonna get knocked down by those
Answer
bums that
my
he's fighting.
question. Just
Yeah, he ain't
answer.
gonna get knocked down. He ain't gonna get knocked down by
Bro,
them
I
bums
answered
that he's
your
fighting.
question,
He ain't
bro.
gonna get
I
knocked down by them bums that he's
answer my
fighting.
question.
All
Quit
right.
deflecting. Yes or no? Can you please say yes or no? Quit deflecting. How many times has Boots Ennis been knocked down?
0.
The goats.
No,
The goats.
let him answer.
The
You
goats.
don't answer TNT. I asked
The goats.
Butch.
The goats. The goats. The goats.
Can
The
you
goats.
just answer it, bro? Here's the thing. The nigga don't want to answer. I answered your question when you jumped in the lane of records. Now I'm asking a simple question. Answer it and quit fucking deflecting. Did Boots get knocked down?
No, the goats. I don't expect
Okay,
him to either. I
now
don't expect him to be
has
either.
Conor Ben? Now tell the people how many times has Conor Ben been knocked down? Tell us. Be honest. It may be people who don't know.
3, 4.
Really no. What's
Okay,
self-explanatory?
next
I don't
topic.
understand that.
What's your
It's
next
self-explanatory.
topic?
What's understood doesn't need to be. What's understood doesn't need to be explained. You don't need to ask me how many times Bruce Ennis has been knocked down. He's not going to be getting knocked down by those bums that he's fighting. Bums,
Okay,
complete
why
bum
did you
holes,
get knocked down
complete bum
twice
holes,
by a bum?
complete bum holes.
Why did you get knocked down twice by a bum then? Why did you get knocked down twice by a bum, bro?
So why did you get knocked down twice by a bum?
Answer the question.
What do you want me to tell you? Maybe inexperience. We got caught with a good shot. It's boxing. It happens, man. You get caught. Even the great. I told you, Mayweather. All the greats have hit the canvas. Terence Crawford.
Would you say?
Everyone's hit the canvas.
Would you say he has defensive flaws? Not, and don't
Bruce,
compare him to Mayweather because
yes, he does. Yes, he does. Yes, Conor Ben does have defensive flaws. The same with Bruce Ennis. Bruce Ennis has holes in his game also.
But he hasn't been knocked down.
I don't see Bruce Ennis fight on the inside. I don't see him fight on the inside. The same way Conor. I don't see Bruce Ennis. I don't see Bruce Ennis fight on the inside. I want to see his inside game. Where's his inside game going to come out?
Did you see the fight
When's
against
his inside game going to come out?
What? Did you see the fight against Alvarado? Did you see the fight against
Alvarado?
fucking Sir? Did you see the fight against Lipinets? Hold on. Did you see the fight? Did you see the fight against Lipinets? I'm just saying, you're talking about inside fighting. I'm just giving you once again. I'm just saying you're talking about his inside fighting. I'm just telling you.
Who's Alvarado? Who's that?
Somebody who was undefeated. He was undefeated. He was undefeated when he fought him. He was undefeated when he fought him.
Okay.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just breaking you down. Now, what's the next topic? Because right now I feel like I got you too. If we talking about knockdowns, you lost knockdowns.
Who's his best friend? Who's Alvarado's best friend? Sorry.
26.
Who's Alvarado beat? Sorry.
Oh well, I mean, he got 26.
You don't know. You don't know. Do you go? You don't know.
I can look it up though.
Who is your undefeated fighter?
TNT. Why are you being a sly fox? Why are you being a sly fox? Your name is not the GOAT. I'm gonna come and cook you. I'm gonna come and cook you in a second, dog. I've got some Tank Davis smoke for you, and I'm gonna smoke you in a minute. I'm gonna smoke you on this also. The GOAT now. The GOAT now. Who's Alvarado's best win, sir?
Hey Butch. Check this out.
Who's no, it's not A Butch. Hold on, Mr. TNT. Hold on, Mr. TNT. Hold on, Mr. TNT. The GOAT. Who's Alvarado's best win, please?
I done told you got 26 wins. Now look, Boost got 11 wins.
No, you're trying to. Why? The GOAT knows what's going on. I don't hear the GOAT.
I'll say Eddie. I'll probably say Eddie. Oh, hold on, bro. Hold on. Now you going. Hold on.
I want to address something because I think it's a part to the conversation. Boost got 11 wins over guys with over 20 fights. Conor Ben don't have that.
Oh, you done break it down to that now. Is that how bad you need to break it down? Is that how bad you need to break it down?
Hold on. But here's the thing. Butch, here's the thing. We just giving you different things. We keep switching opinions on you, bruh.
We just giving you facts, yo.
We giving.
There's no way to cover up these cans. You can't cover up these cans. You cannot cover up these cans.
But
you can't cover up these cans.
Hold on. How many? At least these are 20 fight cans. Where are your can? You fight niggas who 5 and 30. Who fight? Hold on. Be honest, bruh. You fight niggas who 2 and 10. You're going to distance. You're going to distance with niggas who are 2 and 10. You are going to distance with niggas who are 2 and 10. I meant 10 and 2. My fault. 10 and 2. You going to distance with niggas who are 10 and 2. Come on, bro. I'm done with it, bro. Like I say, he's a B-level fighter. Damn, the sun done rose.
We're
I
going
done
a
sat
distance.
here and
We're going a
argued with
distance. We're
you,
going a
bro.
distance with guys at
The
10 and 3.
thing
But
is, it's just
you're banging heads. You're banging heads with a fucking old man.
Let's see. One,
Okay.
nah. I
two,
mean,
three,
You're
shit,
banging
bro.
heads
four.
with
It ain't make it.
you're getting no
What you
contest with
talking
old
about?
men.
What you
You're
talking
getting
about?
no
Ain't make it
contest with
sense.
short guys.
Is he a
Okay.
A-level
You're
fighter?
getting no contest with short guys.
Is he
Okay. Okay.
a
You're getting. You
A-level
see what we
fighter?
done to Van Herden? You see what we done to Van Herden? That's what you should have did to him. That's what
Why
you should
you?
have done.
Why we
That's
seen
what you
what
should have
happened
done.
against
That's what
Poonen
you
when
should
you
have done.
got
That's what you should have
dropped?
done.
We
That's what you
seen
should
you
have
go
done.
the distance a year
And I would have
ago
got a rematch. I would have got a
against a
rematch straight
runner.
away. I would have
What
got a
happened
rematch straight
against a
away to
runner?
fucking
What
correct that.
happened against Granardos? Why you couldn't knock him out? You
We
called
didn't need
him a
to knock him
runner.
out. We didn't need to knock
Why
him
you
out. We
couldn't
beat him.
knock him
We
out?
didn't need to knock him out. We
Why?
beat him.
Well, he's a who?
We
What's
didn't
his
need to
best
knock him out.
win?
We didn't need to knock him out. We beat
What
him.
is his best win though? Who is his
We
best
didn't need
win?
to knock him out.
Because
We beat him, sir.
Lippin,
We didn't.
hold on, who's his
It got to
best
be
win?
Bernardo.
Because
It got to be
Lipinets,
Bernardo.
at least Lipinets, we knocked him out, and he was never knocked out before, and he fucking beat Lamont Peterson. Now Granados, you went the distance with this motherfucker. Who's his best win?
Yeah,
Tell
we
me
beat
that.
him. We beat him to pillar to post. We beat him from pillar to
Who's his
post.
best win?
We
Who's his
beat him from
best
pillar to
win?
post. We beat
Who's
him.
his best
Hey,
win?
go.
Who's his best win?
Go. UD go. UD. Do you know what
Who
UD
a
is?
UD?
Hey,
Not a KO though. Not a KO
UD
though.
go.
Not a KO
UD.
though.
Coach.
Not a KO though.
UD. Unanimous
Not a
decision. That means
KO. Not
all the
a
judges.
KO.
All the judges saw what
Not
we did
a
to him.
KO. Not a KO. Like you
Yeah.
said, he was
James
running.
Winchester.
Bernardo
He was
was a
running.
WBA
And
He
his
was
contender.
best win.
running. How
Pardon?
many years was that?
Bernardo
5
was a
years
WBA
ago?
contender.
Yeah,
Granados was a year
Emir
ago.
Mon. Emir
Granados
Mon. That's
was
his
a
best
WBA
year
win.
ago.
contender.
What
He was
about
a
Emir
Granados?
WBA.
Mon.
Let's talk a year ago.
Yeah, he
Nigga,
was a
who is
contender too.
Granados? Tell
He
me
didn't have
that.
a
Quit
belt. He was a
deflecting. Who
contender.
is Granados' best win? Quit deflecting.
Emir Mon, sir.
Who is he? Who the
Yeah,
fuck
who
is
was he?
he?
Who was he?
Who the fuck is he? Come on,
Yeah.
Butch. Who the
Let's
fuck
say who
is
is he?
he?
How do you say
Somebody
who is he? He beat
WBA.
Ugas. How do you say who is he? He beat Ugas.
Who the fuck is he?
He beats Ugas. How do you say who is he?
Fuck.
Granado beat you guys?
Yes. Yeah, not Granados. The guy that he lost. The guy that Granados beat. Granados beat Emir Aman, and Emir Aman beat the former WBA champion Ugas. You're Denny Ugas.
Granado was
When.
21-8-3.
You can't come to this shit with me, boy. I'll cook
Thank
both of
you.
you. You can't
Thank
you
you.
can't
No,
come.
that's
You cannot come
that's
to this shit with
that's the
me, boy. I'll
whole
fry both
point.
of your asses.
Okay,
I will
then
fry both of your
Lamont.
motherfucking asses.
If you gonna say that, Lamont was champion. Okay,
Yeah, and
Lamont was
so
champion. And
was Manny
fucking
Pacquiao,
and
so was Manny
Lipinets
Pacquiao, and
and
so was
Lipinets fucking
Panovikov,
took him.
so was my
And
man, so was the
Lipinets
Russian,
took him.
so was the Russian that fucking Chris
Fuck.
Algieri beat, the Russian that Chris Algieri beat, motherfucker. What about that?
Yeah,
Huh?
quit that. Yeah, what I think about that? What was his record? What was his record? Huh? What was his record? The
Who's
Russian. What was his record?
What's his name?
I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, man.
What was his record? What was his record?
His official record?
No, what was his record, nigga?
Whose record? The Russian guy.
Nigga, yes.
You talking about Justin?
I think it was. I don't know. I think it was 30-3 or something.
You talking about Justin Kalova?
No. Pranovikov. I think it was 30-3, 4. I know he's got 30 wins. I don't know how much losses he's got.
10 wins, 2 losses.
You said it was what?
10 wins, 2 losses.
Where the fuck did you get 30 from, Butch? Since you want to jump on me with bullshit, where the fuck you
I
get
don't
30
with bullshit.
from?
Pranovikov has got 30 wins. That's all I know.
No, see, I got it mixed up. Okay, we talking. See, I'm talking about. See,
so
what you say?
22 wins.
No. What is the question, Goat? So I can rip both of you right now.
No, you asked my question.
My question is, what level? Okay, what level is Conor Ben? What level do you see him at?
He's a B+ fighter. So is Boots Ennis.
So we agree. No, we say Boots is A+.
Okay, that's
no,
it.
Boots is a B+.
You know what, bro?
Boots is
you
B+.
know what? He's a B+ too. Okay, he's never been knocked down before. He's on a fucking KO.
I don't expect him to get knocked down by the fucking cans that he's fighting.
Come on, bro.
What adversity did he fought? What adversity? I don't understand that. My issue is, let's not get it misconstrued. My issue is that I'm not saying he's not the goods and nothing like that. I'm saying to you that I'm yet to see him in the line of fire, and I'm yet to know if I jump out this fucking plane, is the parachute gonna fucking work? That's my
how can you feel? Well, do you feel the same way about
fucking Conor Ben?
Do you
No, because
feel the same way about Conor B?
because
That's
I follow
bro. He been knocked down.
Conor Ben's career slowly as he gets up and up in the
What?
ladder. I've seen him absolutely
Why did he get knocked down
destroy.
against a tomato can? You
Because
talking
it
about a
happens.
bunch
This is
of
because
cans?
whether you like it or not, this
It
is boxing.
happens
The
twice.
goat,
It
the goat,
happens
whether you
twice
like
in
it or
one
not,
fight.
this is boxing, goat.
Does it happen? But it
The goat,
happens.
the goat. This is boxing, goat. You already
It
know this.
happens
I'm
twice
sure
in
you
one
put on a pair
fight.
of gloves. You put
I
on a pair
know.
of gloves
Yeah, it's
also, goat.
real. It's real, but so still,
You get knocked. You can get knocked down, goat.
still.
Goat. You know you can
I'm
get knocked
with
down, right?
you.
Goat.
Well,
You know
I
you can get
haven't.
knocked down,
Well,
right?
what
You
does?
know that,
Well,
right?
what testament does it say about Boots Ennis not getting knocked down twice against tomato cans? Because since they both fighting tomato cans, what does that say about Boots?
So is it alright for us to start going in deeper and into the conversation about the cans? What type of cans that we're talking about? Because there's some tin cans, there's
No,
tin
here's the
cans,
thing.
there's
Here's the
tin
thing.
cans,
Okay,
there's tin
okay.
cans, there's them cheap
Okay,
cans
here's the
from the
thing.
fucking dollar
Here's
store,
the thing.
there's them cheap
Okay,
cans
then.
from the dollar store, or there's them
I'm
top
just talking
shelf
about.
cans they
Okay,
can get
look,
from fucking
I'm just
I
talking
don't
about
know.
Poonan.
You can get that
I'm
from
talking about
Lexington.
Cedric.
You get it from
I'm talking about.
TNT. You know
I'm
Lexington
talking about.
Avenue,
Hey, listen.
Lexington Avenue TNT.
Whatever.
You get those fucking
He's
cans from there.
deflecting. He's deflecting
Oh,
again.
he
Like
got on. He
I
on
ain't
I'm
Lexington.
deflecting shit.
talking
He
I
got on
deflecting
about.
shit.
Lexington.
I ain't
Listen.
No,
deflecting
that's
Okay.
nothing.
Avenue
Well,
and Street,
listen.
Butch.
Well,
He
listen to
put the
me. What I'm
street, not
telling.
Avenue.
Listening to me. Listen to me. What I'm telling you is, since we talking about that, I'm not talking about all that. I'm talking about your man got knocked down twice against a can. Twice. That's where I see the
Okay,
difference. That's where I see the
and then he
difference.
got the
That's
fuck
and
up.
hold on.
He got the
Hold
fuck
on,
up,
bro.
and we beat the shit
That's
out of that nigga. He got
but
up, and then we
still,
beat the shit out of him.
you can't
He got
erase the
up, and then
fact
we
of that.
he got up, and then we beat the shit out of him. That's
It
what happened.
doesn't matter. You can't
It
erase
does
the
matter.
fact
What
from
you
it.
saying? It don't matter.
You can't
We
erase
beat
the
the shit
fact
out of
from
him.
it.
We beat the shit
What
out
was
of
his
him.
name? He got
Simple.
knocked down twice with.
We beat the shit out of him. Simple. We beat the shit out of him.
What was his name? What was his name?
Cedric
Cedric Paynard. Cedric Paynard.
Okay, hold on.
And Goat
God
still can't
damn.
tell me who
Hey,
Armando Alvarez's best win is. Goat, you still can't tell me.
Hold on. Cedric Painter is 5 wins, 4 losses, and 3 draws. Wow.
Excuse me, TNT. The GOAT, I know you can hear me. The GOAT still can't
Thank
tell
you.
me
That's
who
the whole
Armando
point,
Alvarez's
bro.
best win is.
Bro,
Who is
hold
Armando
on.
Alvarez's best win?
Bro, is that the best fighter?
No,
5
right,
wins,
go. Right,
4
go. Answer the
losses,
question,
and
go.
3
I'm going to do the
draws.
same thing you done to me.
If that's
Answer
the
the
case,
question,
hold
go.
on. Use the better
Answer the question,
user.
go.
Can I?
I'm
Why don't
not
you?
holding
Why
on
you
until you answer the
using?
question.
Here's the thing. Why are you
No,
using
there's
the?
no here,
Here's
nothing.
the
There's no here's
thing.
nothing.
No, it is one
Who is
thing.
the
If you
fighter?
listen,
Who
if
is the
you
best win on his
listen.
resume?
Well, hold
I
on.
just
If
want to hear
you
it again.
listen,
If you
this
can't
nigga
answer
don't
it,
never
just
listen, bro. You
listen,
don't
Butch.
never.
I can't
No,
answer it.
here's the
That's it, done.
thing, bro. But you want to talk that you're not even listening. Just listen for 1
Listening
second.
to what? You can't answer the
Listening.
question.
Here's the
It's a
thing.
simple
It's simple.
question. He's asking, give me the fighter's
Use
name.
Castillo Clayton, nigga.
Name
Use
me the
Castillo Clayton.
names.
Why you
Name me
using
the names.
Alvarado?
Name me the
Why are you
names. Give
using
me the
Alvarado?
names.
Oh,
Give me the
shit. He won on
names.
Nigga,
points.
you still.
He won
Here's the
on
thing,
points.
bro. Here's the thing. You can say whatever
The
you
GOAT
want
don't
to
know.
say.
The GOAT doesn't know. He
Listen.
doesn't
Here's the
know. The
thing.
GOAT doesn't
No.
know.
Here's the thing. No, you don't listen. Here's the thing.
I
You can
don't
say
listen. You
what.
haven't told me a
What?
name, GOAT.
I'm
Because
trying
you're
to
not
explain it to
listening.
you. Use
Explain
Castillo
what, GOAT?
Clayton, nigga.
Who has
Use
Armando
Castillo
Alvarez?
Clayton, because
What is his best
he
win?
fucking,
Bush, that
like I
look bad.
said, the
Who?
That look
fucking
bad, Bush. Bush, that look
Sebastian,
bad.
whatever his name. I don't know his
Oh, you
name.
don't fucking know,
Okay,
GOAT.
now
That's
the
what I'm
main
talking
thing. Now
about.
let's get back to
Bam!
it. Why you
Bam! You
getting
got a
knocked
gut
down by a
shot.
nigga
You got a gut
who's
shot.
5 and
You
4?
got a gut
That
shot.
why
Bam!
you getting? You still ain't
Down.
listening. You ain't
The GOAT is
listening.
down.
You don't make no
1,
sense, bruh. You not
2,
listening. Why are you
1,
getting knocked
2,
down by a nigga who is
3,
5 and 4? You ain't
4,
answered that. You ain't answered that,
1,
nigga. Shut that
2,
stupid shit up.
3,
Shut
4,
that stupid. You got knocked
5,
down twice. You got
6,
knocked down twice.
7,
You got
8,
knocked down twice. twice. You got knocked down twice. You're
Can you
not
continue?
special.
Can you
You not a
continue?
B plus.
Can you
You
continue,
got
go?
knocked down
Are you all right
twice.
to continue?
You're not a B plus. You went
Can you
the
continue,
distance
go?
with Granardos. You're not a B plus. You
Of
a
course we
B
are.
minus.
Of
Shut
course we
that
are.
shit up, nigga. You going
When
in there,
who's gonna get
nigga?
in there?
How many fighters you
Tell
done
Cameron
fought that's
Duncan.
got? Hold
Tell
on.
Cameron
Now
Duncan to
you
hold it
talking about
on.
it's different type of cans.
Tell Cameron
How many
Duncan to take
fighters
the
have you
fucking
fought
chains
that at
off.
least have 20 fights? How many fighters have you fought that at least have 20 fights? What type of cans are you fighting?
Here we go. Now, so
What type of
we've moved
cans are you
from
fighting?
undefeated fighters to
What type
guys
of
that have
cans are
one
you
loss. Now we're
fighting?
talking about
You
guys that
got
have over
knocked down by a
20
nigga
wins
who's
now.
5-4,
20 wins now.
You got out of cans. You got 4 cans. You got 4 cans, Butch.
Oh, we got 4 cans. How many cans has Bruce Ennis got? Got 20. 20 cans.
Hold on, Butch.
Yeah. Knockout, nigga.
Hold on, Butch.
Yeah, shut that
Knockout.
shit up. My fucking phone went out for a second. It ain't no knockout. It's simple. Hold on, bro. Hold on.
I told you, bro. I
You know
counted you. I
what?
told you. I told
You
you.
know what? This is what
I
I
gave you the
don't
8 count.
realize,
You
bro.
got the 8
This is
count.
what I
You
don't
got the 8
realize.
count. You got the 8
Here's
count.
no. I'm not on no 8 count, nigga. You really had a count. You talking about imaginary shit? Your fighter really had a count. He really had an 8 count, nigga. He really had that.
Yeah, he did.
Talk
Yeah, he did.
about
Yeah,
that.
he did.
Nah,
And it's
talk
not
about
undefeated
that.
record.
Talk
Undefeated
about
record.
that. You
Tell him
talking
to go get
about
that
me
Van
and the
Herden
fucking
rematch.
knockout.
Tell him
Talk
to go get
about
the Van
your
Herden
nigga
rematch.
really getting
Why did you get
knocked
the Van
down.
Herden rematch?
Shut that shit up.
Why did
Shut
you get
that
that Van
shit up,
Herden rematch?
nigga. Shut that shit up. Why you went the distance with Granados a year ago? Huh?
That was France.
Why you went the
That was
distance with
featherweight.
Granado a year ago? Huh? Why you got knocked down twice in the fight? Huh? Why your promoter saying that he can't fight Boots right now? He's not ready. Huh?
Come on,
Why you fought a nigga who fucking what? Got a stupid record at the fucking
come over to the light,
the
Butch.
fucking you got knocked down twice, bruh.
Butch, get out the
Fuck
darkness,
that,
come to the
bro.
light, yo. You in the dark right now,
Because
man.
he ain't making no
On the
sense,
dog.
bro.
What the fuck are
He ain't
you?
making no
What the
sense.
fuck are you
He
talking
calling
about?
you
What are you
can't
talking
put a
about,
nigga on
TNT?
the
What the
same
fuck are you
level.
talking about?
I would never put a fighter on the same
I'm
level
coming
if
to
he
Ricky. Hold
got
on. I'm coming
knocked
to Ricky.
down.
Hold on. I'm coming to
I
Ricky.
would never
He went the
I
distance with.
bro, I would never
He
put
went the distance with.
bro, huh?
He got 4 cans he went the distance with.
That's
the
what I'm
crazy part.
telling you, bro. I'm done talking about it, bro, because this nigga, you a fanboy. It's simple. He's not a beat. Him and Boots are not on the same level. End of
Not even
discussion.
close.
They not on the same level. That's my argument. Fuck everything else we talking about. My main argument, nigga, my main argument is that he's not on the same level as Boots Simmons. That's the end of it. Now let's talk about that. He's not. This nigga, bro, if Boots Ennis, if Boots Ennis got knocked down by a nigga who was 5-4, you would be yelling at me talking about that shit all day.
Yes, he would.
I done went all around the world with you, nigga, and you still ain't accepting your loss. You still want to keep on bringing up. At the end of the day, the nigga, he got knocked down twice against a nigga who 5-4. Your fucking promoter say he not ready. You went the distance a year ago with Granardos. Come on, bro. It's levels. You a fanboy, bro. And I'm just being real. I hate to get out my element, but when niggas talk stupid shit like this, telling people that Conor Ben and Boots Ennis are on the same level, it's bullshit. And I'm not trying to say that Conor Ben is bad. He's a good fighter. He just not on that level. He not far from it, but he not super close to it. But he's a good fighter, bro. That's all I'm saying. But quit, they're not in the same. No, hell no.
3, 7. What's that? Yeah, it's a lot, man. It's. I don't like. I mean, you kind of like overcook his ass. You put him in the microwave, and then the hot dough dried up. Then you throw it in the fucking oven. Damn, Bush, yo, you gotta let that shit go, man. You gotta let it go, yo. For real though, he's not on the same level. It's not even close. Well, I mean, you talking about you say he B level.
I said he a B minus. I ain't being no type of way. He just bro. He's and that ain't bad.
You giving him a little bit more than I say C plus.
Oh yeah, get out of TNT, man. Yeah, Tank Davis is a B. Tank Davis is a B class fighter, and Boots Ennis, he's a B plus fighter. So I don't hear your bullshit. Until he gets in there, with top 5 contenders, and I want to see him go through the fire and win and go through that adversity, and come on top. Then you can tell me he's a fucking A plus or whatever you're talking about. I'll give you a fucking A plus fighter. He ain't fought not one top 5 guy, man. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. That bullshit. And what are you talking about, TNT? He ain't no C plus fighter, dog. He ain't no C plus fighter. Get out of your fucking ass, dog. Get out of your ass, dog. How's this C plus fighter? What are you talking about? He's took out former champions. I don't hear your bullshit. C plus fighters don't take out former champions, man. I don't hear you. We're all this. I don't hear your bullshit.
Joe Ducker? No, you ain't talking about him because Joe Ducker hadn't won a fight, so he fought a guy that never won a fight. Wow, that's crazy.
I said, Chavo, these bumbo clout youths want to come around here with their fucking bullshit narrative. Nobody wants to fight Boots. No, that's an excuse. No, you're putting out excuses. That's a reinverted excuse. Reinverted excuse to try and tell man, oh, you're not fighting those guys. No one wants to fight him. What are you talking about? He's been knocking out cans. He's been knocking out cans. He ain't fought no killers for someone to say, I don't want to fight him. What are you fucking mad? This is boxing, fam. What are you talking about? I don't want to fight. Until someone gives me some receipts of Keith Thurman, someone asking him, I'm not saying that Keith Thurman does want to fight him, or I'm not saying that he don't. I'm saying to you that I haven't heard Keith Thurman. That's a fact. I heard the guy say, I will not fight that man. You can say he's given indications. You can say he hasn't given indications. He has. You can say whatever you want to say. But I haven't heard the man say, I don't want to fight him. I haven't heard Stanley say, I don't. I haven't heard Stanley say, I don't want to fight him. I haven't heard Conor Ben saying, I don't want to fight him. I haven't heard no one say that. The same way I haven't heard Boots Ennis. You never hear me say, oh, Boots Ennis don't want to fight. Stanley, he doesn't want to fight. You never heard me hear me say Boots Ennis doesn't want to fight nobody. I'm blaming the people behind him, not his coach or anything. His dad on it. I'm talking about the fucking network and the promoters. Those fuckers. Those fuckers. I'm talking about them guys. Why are they not putting him in there with the line of fire? I don't understand. If he's ready, he's got almost 30 wins. What the fuck? You don't hear me say Boots Ennis is afraid of anybody. I'm not saying that. You don't hear me say, oh, he doesn't. I'm not. You're never gonna hear me say that. You're never gonna hear me say that. I think Boots Ennis is a quality fighter. He's a quality fighter. But I haven't seen him do anything against anyone yet. So I'm not giving. Don't tell me about no A plus. You can say he has A plus. Oh no, you can say he has A talent, A plus, A whatever talent. That's fine. That's agreeable. Conor Ben, he can B plus or A minus, A talent or whatever. We want to see these guys fight.
It's my opinion, man. I'll give you my opinion.
No. I'm not saying your opinion. TNT, I'm not saying your opinion is wrong or not. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying your opinion is wrong or I'm not saying your opinion is wrong or you have to change it or anything. You can think he's C minus for the rest of your life. I'm saying to you that I just wanted to know your reasoning behind why you think is it. I wanted to know your reasoning behind why you think it's a C plus.
States, and I say B plus in the UK.
B plus in the UK.
Yeah, I think he B plus over there. I think over here, I think he dropped a level.
So who do you think is an A plus fighter over here?
I never called him A plus.
No, I said who do you think is an A plus fighter in England over here?
Shit, I don't even know no A plus fighters over there. I'm just saying, I think.
Oh my God!
I think everybody in the UK in that weight division is basically B minus C plus.
So Tyson Fury is a B minus fighter. Is that what you're saying? So hold on. Let me ask my question, TNT. So Tyson Fury is a B minus fighter. Is that what you're saying?
In the 147 division.
Oh, okay.
That's all I'm saying. In the 147 division, I don't see y'all having like big dogs over there in the 147. That's why he's probably going up to fight Eubanks to try to get some credibility. And I don't like the fight because I think he could fight better fighters in the weight class. But I understand that that's y'all coach over there, so I ain't tripping on that one. You know what I mean? But I mean, look. Conor Ben is good, y'all. First of all, he is. I ain't tripping on that, Butch. I ain't tripping on that, y'all. Nah, Conor Ben good. We just don't line up against Boots. That's all it is. That's all it is, my friend. You mad at me, Butch? Put me on me. You mad at me?
No.
Don't be mad, yo. Don't let go get to you like that, man. Don't let him get to you like that, man. You gotta let's like, you know what? Concede it until the fight happens. Because the defense on that one is kind of crazy. Now, since I got you here, how you see what Devin Haney going to do to fucking Kambosos, yo? Tell me that. Give me a breakdown on that. Let's get off of that. What are you going to do to him? Is he going to throw that fucking right hand and knock his ass out? Can Devin Haney knock out Kambosos? That's what I want to ask you.
Of course, you can knock him out.
How he do it?
Kambosos can also knock out Devin Haney because this is boxing, but obviously I just don't think that to me,
Devin Haney knocking out Kambosos. You saying Kambosos can knock out Devin Haney?
They can both knock out each other, but I just don't. Obviously, in my opinion,
okay,
Kambosos that he has no chance in hell. He has no chance in hell of knocking out Devin Haney. No chance in hell. Okay. Obviously, he's boxing, like you said, but I just don't think that will happen.
Well, it is like a 10% chance he can knock him out.
Okay. Yeah. It's minimal. It's get me. We just have to. That's one thing. Listen, TNT. Listen, OG TNT. That's one thing that I'm never gonna take away from myself. I'm not stupid. I keep it realistic. I'm not dumb. I'm not stupid.
Man. I fuck with you, yo. I really fuck with you. We had a little thing, but yo, I fuck with you though. You're a good dude, yo. And I mean, you passionate. You the one came to me. You said, "Yo, TNT, you better come back." Did I come back?
Yeah. I didn't want you to go nowhere. You ain't going nowhere.
No. I fuck with y'all, man. This is my out. I get my out on because I don't really got a lot of friends I fuck with because they all fucking assholes. So I let that asshole shit go and I got on my grown man shit. So I had to, so I come to the community that talk some shit and we all friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, trust me, fam. Trust me, man. You get me? Me and Go is just shouting on that. You get me? just getting hyped in that. You get me? We both have interest in our fighters. You feel me? You get me?
Yeah.
Call me a fanboy. You call me a fanboy. No offense. I mean, sorry, no harm done by that. If Goat thinks that, then that's fine. You get me? As I said, if you think that I'm a fanboy, that's fine. I'm not gonna come and start shouting at you and saying fuck you. I'm not gonna do that. That's your opinion. That's fine.
He didn't say fuck you.
No. I'm saying if he says, no, I'm saying
No,
fuck
he
you.
wouldn't say that. He didn't say that. He was
No, I'm saying that's fine. Even if it is that, that's what I'm saying. Go. Even if not go. Sorry. Even if it is that Mr. OG TNT, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying to you, like,
No, it's
I'm just
not
here to talk
fine.
boxing.
No, I
I'm just
disagree
here
with
to
you.
talk
It's not
about
fine.
boxing, the sport that I love. I'm here to talk about boxing, the sport that I love, the
He
sport
ain't
that
gotta say
we
fuck
love,
you because of that. I
the
mean,
sport
he
that we
could say
love.
it, but I mean,
We the
yeah.
ESPN. We're the
Yes,
ESPN in
we
this
are the
motherfucker.
ESPN. Yeah, there we go. There
We
we
are the
go.
we're the ESPN. We're the fucking HBO. We're the fucking we're
Where
everything.
they at? Yeah.
Yeah, fam.
Where they at?
Where they at?
Nowhere to be
Big bang.
found.
Hey, you little bang.
Yeah.
We're the big bang.
Yeah.
We
Big
taking the
bang,
little
take little
bangs
bang.
to
I
school.
started that shit. It's gonna
Yeah.
blow up some more. They were like, yo, big bang, take little bang. They were like, what that mean? Yeah, we know what it
They
means.
don't know. They don't know, man. They don't know,
They
man.
don't
Trust me.
know, man. Hey man, y'all got some good gas over there?
Yeah. We got quality gas. It's just obviously, it's just not
How y'all get it though?
the
How
gas
y'all
that
get
you
it?
lot got over.
I mean, I don't
It's
want
not
to say too much over in
the mad gas you lot got over in your bit, innit? You get me?
Is it regulated over there? Is it legal or illegal?
Nah, ain't legal. Me, I shouldn't
Oh.
even be doing that. I shouldn't even be doing that shit, but you get me,
No,
fam.
we
Yeah.
talking gas. They don't really know what we're saying. So they got. I mean, we're not. We
Oh
usually.
we talking some gas money. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Got some
gas.
good petrol,
Gas prices. Yeah.
we got some good petrol,
Yeah. There you go.
We
Got some
got good
octane. Yeah.
petrol. We
Yeah.
got that
Yeah.
good
Got that
petrol.
good. Okay.
Yeah, we
Okay.
got that good petrol. And
Okay.
the gas station's open for tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Butch. Hey, Butch, you cashed in on that what was it, AJ and you cashed in on that one?
Of course, man. Of course. I want a quick little. I didn't put too much. I didn't put too much in it. You get me? I just done a meaty bet. I didn't get to do the bets that I really. I didn't get to do the bet that I really wanted to do. So I only won about £50. You get me?
Okay.
Yeah,
What type of prop?
I didn't put no real money on it. Innit? You get me? I just
Okay.
I want a quick £50. I think I put like a tenner. Like what did I put? I think I put like £8 or something. £10. I think.
You wasn't that confident?
No. I was.
Oh,
I
you just
think I
didn't
was
get
at.
you
No.
didn't get to that.
I didn't get to. I didn't get to do. I didn't get to place the
Okay.
bet. I was on business movement, or I was just in the middle of work or something, so I didn't get to sit down and
Okay.
actually do the bet. Like it was a quick. I was here on H Money's platform, so and I was in the middle of something, so I didn't get to go on my phone and do what I needed to do in it to place my real bet.
Okay, I got
Because
you.
I'll go to the shop. I'll go to the shop in it. I don't really do it on my phone in it. I go to the shop.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'm pissed off though. I wanted to cash out on that properly, man. I'm pissed off. Not pissed off, but not pissed off because I did win. I'm very grateful. Get me? I'm never ungrateful. You feel me? So.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm trying to get my
Haney and Cambosis. I see.
hold on.
I see
No,
Devin Haney
go ahead.
being more. Say that again, sorry. The
No,
TNT.
you good. Go ahead. Keep going. I'm just trying to get my earpiece in. Go ahead, keep going.
Oh yeah, well, I see Haney and Cambosis. And before anything, no, Mr. Formula. I'm not a fanboy of Dillian White. I'm not a fanboy at all. I'm a fanboy of the sport. I'm not even a fanboy. As in, I'm just a fan of the sport. If you want to call me a fanboy
Yeah.
or whatever, that's fine. But like I said, Devin Haney and Cambosis, the number 2. Well, they both know each other's styles now. You get me? They both. We're going on to round 13. They're going to be. They're going to share 24. They're going to be 24 rounds sharing between these two. If it goes the distance, you get me. I see Devin Haney doing the same thing he did last time, but just even more decisive. You get me? I don't think he's going to give Cambosis a chance in hell to even do anything in the second fight because he knows what he brings to the table. He most probably seen his best weapon, that right hand from Cambosis. You get me? He's seen that weapon, that overhand right from Cambosis. Seen that from a mile away. I don't see Cambosis really doing anything really differently. I don't see how he's gonna get behind Devin Haney's jab. He didn't look quicker than Devin Haney. He didn't look like he had more ring IQ than Devin Haney. He didn't look stronger than Devin Haney. He didn't look anything. So I don't see what he's gonna. I don't know. He better go do some Goku, some Dragon Ball Z Goku regime or something to have a chance in this fight. Cause I don't see how the fuck he's gonna defeat Devin Haney. Devin Haney's gonna beat the shit out of him again. He's gonna use that jab. He beat him with 2. I would like to say Devin Haney beat him with 2 punches the last fight. that check left hook, and that fucking jab. If you want to say he beat him with one hand, if you want to say that. So if Devin Haney uses two hands now, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen to Kambosos. You get me? I could break it down. I could break it down even more. Go into the core, the heart of the thing. But I don't really think we need to on this fight. You get me? To me, personally, I just think Kambosos is psychologically defeating. He's psychologically beaten in and out of the ring. Then belts have gone. He was a belt holder. We don't give a shit about Kambosos. After this, the guy said it himself. If Devin Haney destroys him or defeats him, he will retire from the sport. He will retire. So we're about to put him out of business. OGTNT. All right then. All right then. We're gonna talk about the fights that we got coming up. We're gonna talk about the fights we got coming up. This Saturday, September the 3rd, on the DAZN in Mexico. Hermosillo, Mexico, on the DAZN. We got Juan Francisco Estrada versus Cortez, junior bantamweights. We got Erika Cruz versus Helena Meldenjovic, rematch for Cruz's WBA title. We got Hector Flores versus Noshinga flyweights for the IBF vacant belt. That's a title fight. You know me, I watch all the fights when I can. 12 rounds. We got Eduardo Hernandez versus Jorge Mata, junior lightweights, 10 rounds. And then at the MS Bank Arena in Liverpool, England, my bits, we got Liam Beefy Smith versus a Tin Can, Hassan Tin Can Makio, was it? And Wakinyo. He should be destroyed. He should get rid of him. That's on Fight Plus TV. Tasha Jones and Patricia Burkholt, junior welterweights. That's for the WBO, WBC Burkholt's titles. That's a title fight. Any title fights, I'm interested. We got Dan Aziz and Shakan Peters, light heavyweights, 12 rounds for Aziz's British title. And then on Sunday, this is where the smoke is at. On Sunday, Crypto.com Arena, Los Angeles, California, on Fox pay-per-view. We got Andy Ruiz Jr. I like to call him Andy the Michelin Man Ruiz Snicker Jr. Yes, Andy the Michelin Man Ruiz Snicker Jr. against Luis King Kong Old Man Ortiz. Heavyweights, 12 rounds. The winner of this could possibly fight Wilder, as Wilder will fight on October the 15th against Robert Helenius.
Can you hear me, Butch?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I just want to make sure I was back. Okay. Go ahead. Talk the shit.
Yeah, man. We got Isaac Cruz on Sunday, September the 4th. Big boy. Isaac Cruz, Pitbull Cruz. We got Pitbull.
How you see that fight?
He's gonna destroy that tin can. That warm up. That's a tune up for him to get next after he fights Eduardo Ramirez. Lightweight, 12 rounds. We're gonna see Pitbull in there with someone of some relevancy. You get me? Pitbull deserves his 2 fights that he's had against Gamboa, and now he's fighting Eduardo Ramirez because Pitbull's an active fighter. I like that he's getting in there. He's not waiting. He's not stalling. He'll fucking fight anybody. He's a dog. He's a fucking dog. That's why we call him Isaac Pitbull Cruz. He's a dog. He's gonna beat up Eduardo Ramirez to the body. He's gonna fucking beat the shit out of him. He's gonna work behind those hooks. You get me? I like the way he was throwing those hooks against Gamboa. That should be. It's 12 rounds as well. That should be
no. Him and Rolly for who you got?
Him and Rolly. That's a tough fight. I got Isaac Cruz, man. He'll knock the shit. He'll knock the stuff in that Rolly. He will fucking. He will give Rolly some sense. He might punch his brain back into place.
Canelo? Wow.
You say Canelo?
Rolly?
Isaac Cruz. Isaac Cruz.
I'm talking about against Rolly?
Yeah, Isaac Cruz. He'll beat the shit out of Rolly.
Man, I
He'll
think it'll
dog
be a
walk him.
good fight though. I
He'll
think it's
dog
a
walk
good
him.
fight.
He'll dog walk him. He won't do what Tank did. He won't do it. Even though what Tank did was fine, it was alright. But it's the fact that Ishak Cruz won't
But
be waiting to set up any traps. He won't be waiting to set up any
right,
traps. He
that's
won't
my
be trying
point.
to. He
That's
won't be
my
trying
point.
to. He won't be trying to pull counter all these type of things. He's gonna walk Rolly the fuck down and throw as many hooks as he can for the hell. He's gonna throw that Hail Mary and he's gonna
But he
fucking
ain't
catch
got no
Rolly with them
traps.
hooks.
He ain't got no traps.
Who Ishak Cruz?
Yeah, he ain't got no traps.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say he doesn't have any traps. You get me? I've seen him. I've seen him set some type of traps. I've seen him do that against Magdaleno. I've seen him do that against a couple guys. You get me?
Okay.
I've seen him set couple trap. I wouldn't say. I would say trapping is not the strong essential part to his game.
It's not even close.
Yeah, that's fine. You can say that, but I'm not. I'm saying that he's not incapable of doing it because I have seen him do it.
Okay. All right.
You got Abner two torn retina Mares. You got Abner two torn retina Mares coming back against Miguel Flores,
Mm-hmm.
featherweights 10 rounds. Then you got Jose Venezuela. You get me versus
Yeah.
Giselle
Yeah.
Corrales, lightweights 10 rounds.
Who
That
you
should
like
be
in
a
that fight?
good
Who you
fight.
like in that fight? Who you like in that fight?
I got Jose. Oh, that's a hard fight, man. I don't know, man. That's a tough fight.
Yeah.
I need to. That's a very
Yeah.
very tough.
I
That's a
had to
tough
ask you
fight.
that. I had to ask you that one. I had to ask you that one.
It's a tough fight. Who you got? Who you got in that fight, team?
I'm like you. I'm on the edge with it. I'm like 50-50. I mean, I don't know.
That is a
Pick your
tough
poison.
motherfucking fight.
Pick your poison. Pick your poison.
That's a coin flip. Hold on, let me flip the coin. Hold on, let me flip a coin and decide.
I don't do
Hold
that.
on.
I don't do that. I don't
Hold
do
on,
that.
let me flip a
I just
coin.
stay away from it. Stay away from it. Don't even flip the coin.
Shit. Then you got Joey Spencer. I've been waiting to see that guy come back into the ring. Joey Spencer versus Kevin Salgado, middleweights 10 rounds. That's on Fox. Then you got Rais
Okay.
Alim. Rais Alim versus Mac Planea. Planea Junior featherweights 10 rounds on FS1.
So you got them. You got them little. You said lightweight or featherweight? What did you say? I'm
Featherweights,
sorry.
featherweights.
See, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm just particular about my fights. But go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
Um.
I think I have El Rayo. I got yeah. I got him on there, boy.
Oh, let's rewind a little bit because I didn't get your take on this one. What was the Comey and the Pedraza fight? Was it last weekend? I think it was a draw. I didn't
Yeah.
see the fight, but did you see the fight? I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
Did I see the fight? I think I did. No, I saw a bit of the fight. I didn't get to finish it though. I saw a bit of the
No,
fight. I didn't get to finish it.
I wanted
I
to
think I
see it.
got
I
up to, I
wanted
think
to
I
see
got up
it.
to about round six. I got up to about round six. I didn't get to finish it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, man. I'm never ever going to talk about. I'm never going to talk about fucking fights. I didn't. I need to watch the fight fully. I need to fully watch the whole fucking fight.
Yeah, you gotta fully watch the whole fight. I gotta wait till it drops so I can catch up on it because I fell behind on that one. But I heard it was a good fight, and then it was a draw. Some people say Pedraza, some people saying Comey. I can't really put my hand on it because I didn't see it. But I mean, that's the census coming out right now. Oh, so who should they fight next with the draw? Did that stock go up? Did that stock go down?
Oh man, they're putting up. When I was watching it, and from what I've heard, they're putting a good performance. You get me? That was a battle
Hmm.
between two gatekeepers. They should go back
The
and rematch. They should go
gatekeepers.
back and rematch,
Oh
man. They should go
shit!
back and go in for the rematch straight away, man.
Damn it!
Don't waste any time. They both didn't get beat up. They didn't get beat up enough where they have to stay out for a while, or whatever. They should pursue
Right.
the rematch in a couple
Okay.
months. You get me? Get some rest, and then get back in the gym, and then you get me? Get back on that rematch, man.
So you know, Tank knocked out one of them. You think he knocked the other one out too?
Of course, he'll just
Of course.
Lomachenko destroyed Tanko
Comey.
tear his head off.
He did. Lomachenko had a hard fight with Pedraza though. That was a tough
Not
fight.
Pedraza. I'm talking about Richard Comey. He knocked the
Yeah,
shit out of him.
he killed Comey, but he had a fight. He had a hard fight with Pedraza though.
Because
That was a
Styles
tough
made
fight for
fights.
Comey. Yeah, Styles made fights. There you go. You said it. Styles made fights. Yeah, I agree with you. He destroyed Comey. You think Comey still got he's not gonna be a contender no more. He's gatekeeper. You said he's gatekeeper, yeah. Damn it, boy. Man. Mm. And okay, Shakur. Some people saying Shakur fight coming up. that's going to be a tough fight for Shakur. Some people saying it. How you feel about it?
I think it'll be a tough fight. You get me? I think it'll be his toughest fight to date. I think Conceição is better than Valdez. He beat him in that last fight pretty convincingly. I don't know how the fuck, maybe for promotional reasons or politics or whatnot, they gave the win to Valdez. Even Valdez knew he got defeated. So Conceição, this will be a very good test, very good battle for Shakur Stevenson. He's fighting the best of the division. That's what I want to fucking see. That's what I'm saying to you. This is what I want to see. Because Shakur Stevenson, he should be bumped up on my pound for pound list. But until he gets another belt, what has he got? 3 belts now? Yeah. If he gets a 3rd belt, then I have to jump him up to maybe number 6
He's on the pound for pound list. Shakur is on the pound for pound list, ain't
he? Yeah, but he's like number 6 or 7 or something.
But he's on the list though.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the guy he's fighting not on the list.
No, on what list?
Not on the pound for pound list.
No, he's not. I'm saying he's in the number 1. He's like, I think he's number 1 or number 2 in the division in the WBC.
He got a belt?
No. He's just he's a number 1 ranked opponent.
Oh, okay. Is this mandatory?
I don't know if it's mandatory. I don't know if it's mandatory. I'm not too sure.
Okay.
Well, it's just the fact that Shakur Stevenson is fighting the best of the best in the division. You get me?
Yeah, but the division looking a little light. You saying this might be his best challenge, but the division look a little light to me.
No, I don't know about that.
Well, COVID was down there doing work until recently, and then he fell off. But for a minute, COVID was looking kind of good down there for a second.
Because he's fighting nobody's.
Well, that's true too. You know what? I like to see COVID and Gary Russell go at it. I really will. I like to see
Gary
that fight.
Gary Russell will fucking eat it for lunch. Eat this shit out of it.
He'd be COVID like that?
Eat him up.
Wow. So COVID is trash. Well, not trash, but not on that level. What about Comey fighting Shakur last opponent? How you see that one going? Colbert and Shakur last opponent. I think it was it Diaz? Valdez? I don't know. These Mexican names keep me confused when I be fucking drinking and smoking. I be forgetting the names. I be like, oh shit. Short-term memory gone. Hey man, where my man Smoke at? I need Smoke in the house. Where you at, Smoke? I know you in the chat some damn where.
Smoke's watering them plants, man. He's watering his weed plants.
Yeah, he probably around here listening. He waiting for us to say some shit. He was on when I was at work, and then I didn't catch him. By the time I got home, I thought he'd be popping back up here. We had a nice little conversation. But go ahead, do your editing. Go ahead, do your shit, yo. Bring your shit down.
On what, sir?
So we got the heavyweight fight this weekend, right?
Yes.
And who on the undercard on that one? We got 2 cards this weekend?
Yeah, we got 2 cards, I think. Yeah, no, do we? No, we don't, we got 1.
Is it on ESPN?
No, we got 2, man. We got 2, but the other one's on Fox, and then one's on. No, we don't. We got 1. We got 1 card. We got 1 card. It's under the zone.
Oh, I got that. Yeah, I got the zone. I went on and signed up for the damn zone. Paid them fucking $19 a month.
You got that Estrada fight.
Is it in Australia?
No, Estrada.
Estrada. Okay. I got you. That'll work. MOB in the house. Shout out to the chat. And y'all want to come up here and holler at us, come on up here. We want some smoke right now. If I ain't got no smoke, you just want to rap, let's come up here and rap. Don't be scared. We ain't going to chop your head off. I'm TNT. I just started getting on here. So guess what? I ain't scared to get on here. Why you scared? Stop shaking in your boots. No pun intended. They've been in chat. They don't even want to come up here. They say all kinds of shit. Let me see. I gotta put my iPad up so I can see who's in the chat. Can you see the chat?
Yeah.
You can see the chat? Oh, I don't want my microphone to go on. Let me see if I can get to the chat. Let's see. Can you see the chat? Who's in the chat talking shit? I'm gonna start calling. Okay, I can see it now. I'm gonna start calling your ass out. Oh, Mad Chat, TNT. What's up, Mad Chat? What's up, my homie? Fucking with you. Yeah, I know you over there doing your work. I heard. Look, I gotta come to your channel. I'm coming over there. To check you out, man. I ain't made it yet, but I'm coming over there to check you out. When I get over there, you better give me a wrench too, Mad Chat. Yeah, I'm calling on all wrenches. I need all wrenches when I show up. Who else in here talking shit? Let's call them out. Let's look at here and see who's talking shit. I'm gonna call them all out. Tell me their name. I'm gonna call their ass out.
Who them all out?
Yeah, we call them all out. Yeah, we want all the smoke. Come up here and fuck with me and my motherfucking brother, Bushman. Yeah, we want all the fucking smoke. Yeah, come up here, fuck with us right now, nigga. We calling anybody that want any smoke. I got EJ, he got Bud. No big deal. Come up here and talk about it.
Yeah, no big deal, man. It's a 50-50 fight, man. You get me? It's a 50-50 fight.
Hey, Butch, how I called it? How I called it percentage wise? How I called it? But see if you remember. How did I call it?
You got it 49-51.
There you go. There you go. And do you know what I said behind that? I said it could go to distance or a decision and maybe a draw.
A draw.
Maybe I said maybe a draw.
When people say draw, I just don't. They're too violent guys. There's two violent guys. I just don't see a draw.
No. I'm gonna tell you what. Listen to me. You gotta understand boxing history. Here's my theory on that one. When you got two top class fighters going at it, if they both give their both top performances, it could be a draw. Think about it. They both good. Could be a draw. In football, we'd be like, nah, they're just gonna beat them. Next you know, it'd be a tie. What the fuck? You don't see it coming. You don't see it coming. But two teams evenly matched. Come on, man. Let me see who's talking shit here. Let me back it up a little bit. Nobody really talking shit. Didn't destroy Comey. Help me out, Al. Go in the chat. Let's find somebody to pick on. We picking on chats today. Today is pick chat day. We're gonna pick anybody in the chat. Let me see. Call Hunter Hanson. Call, you want to come on? You got a wrench. Call don't want to come on. Oh, they just talking in the chat. Let me see who else is in here. Is that them two going back and forth? Yeah, it's just them two going back and forth. H Money Pray. H Money, where you at? Talk some shit, H Money. Oh, wait a minute. Easy P. Fourth is yet to be determined. Pac and Trinidad. Oh, he gonna talk about the Pac and Trinidad. They did fight, didn't they? Pacquiao and Trinidad, did they fight? Butch? Can you hear me, Butch? Pacquiao and Trinidad, did they fight? Nah, chat kind of dead right now. They ain't talking no shit. Hold on. Chavo left. Mad Chad said TNT. Shout out to you, Mad Chad. I think you're still in here. Yeah, you in here. On my fourth cup of coffee. All right, Mad Chat. Go ahead. Hit the link. Just click on my name and come into the chat. That's all you gotta do. Or go up there where it says H Money at and click on that link. It'll let you in the chat. You got a wrench, you can get into the chat before you close it out. Operative, a killer? Get Chad on. Yeah, I'm trying to get Chad on, Meekin. Tell Chad to come on in. All they gotta do, H Money ain't gotta drop the link. Just go up to the top where it says H Money and click on that little link. It'll let you in the chat if you got a wrench. If you don't have a wrench, you can't get in. That's the easiest way to do it. He say he on his way. Oh, on my way to work. Okay, Chad. Okay, he on his way to work. Peace and blessing to you, Chad. Have a good day, man. And we'll rap to you later, man. Be safe out there, man. Take care of yourself. We fuck with you, Chad. Yeah, we fuck with you. Let me see. Man, I need some smoke up in here. Iceman, cup of coffee. Butch, what's wrong with your people over there? All y'all up right now. What time is it over there, Butch? Butch dropped off to smoke a blunt. Y'all want me? What y'all want me? Y'all want me cam up? Okay, I cam up. There you go. TNT cammed up. Yeah. My ancestors, they come from Africa, of course. Descendants of Morocco, born in America, giving that workout. Time for you to get a watch. Oh, he talking to him? Oh, he ain't got no wrench. Hey, Carl Hansen. You want to go ahead and talk your shit? Come on in. Mad Chad is my OGBFF. Okay, fuck with that. Fuck with that, Carl. Do your thing. Do your thing. TNT a legend. Oh, I appreciate that, Carl. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Carl. I appreciate that. Hey, Carl, back to you. You're a legend in my eyes as well. Birds of a feather flock together and still sharp and still. So for being real, we all real. Y'all put a subject in the top. Y'all put a subject in the chat and I can talk about it. Let's put a subject in there so I don't want this to be rambling. Chad going to work, man.
Good morning, TNT. Mad Chad here. Good morning. Good morning, Al. Good morning.
Oh, Chad. Good morning, Chad. How you
Bless.
feeling, my man? How you
Hey, it's
feeling?
up right now to psych, getting ready to go get to work, and we're all in this ride together. No one's getting out of here alive.
Absolutely, man.
It's gonna keep
Absolutely.
rocking and rolling, watching these fights, promoting these fighters. I mean, shout out to H Money for this platform, just constantly talking about boxing, right, wrong, or indifferent. You can come here and hear about new boxers, old boxers, different opinions, wacky opinions, brilliant opinions. It's a fucking great place to be. And shout out to everybody, man. But I'm just getting ready to. I just wanted to shout out that Big Cassidy, man. Cassidy bringing the energy today, man, with passion. He just loves this sport of boxing. TNT, man, always a pleasure. When you get on, I just started seeing your name pop up, man. You're the real deal, man. I know you love the sport. The greatest sport in the world is boxing. And I think that's kind of what brought us all together, right, wrong, or indifferent. And like I say, shout out to everybody in the chat. I just wanted to give a big shout out to you fellas, and big shout out to H Money. And everybody have a great day. Say your prayers, brush your teeth, and let's try to make today better than yesterday. God bless everybody. Thank you, man.
Hey,
Appreciate you,
thank you, Mad
Chad.
Chap. I
Appreciate you. Go
appreciate
ahead, go
that,
ahead.
Mad Chap, fam. I appreciate that, fam. You're right to the 100% T about us coming together. You get me, and then trying to formate like a proper conversation about boxing, man. You get me?
Yeah, man. And Chad, we got a lot of big respect for you, man. You came up here, you're on your way to work. You had the time to come up here and bless us with your presence, and we fuck with you. Peace and blessings. You have a good day, man. And we wish the best for you, man. And when you get a chance, let's come back and holler at us, man. And have a good day, man. We fuck with Chad. So if y'all fucking with Chad in the chat, go ahead, give him some thumbs up or whatever fuck you want to do. But if you want to talk some shit about my man Chad, we gonna smoke your ass, nigga. Because Chad had the balls to come up here and step up. Mr. Lightning World, Jake Paul and Anderson Silva agreed to a fight. Okay, you want to tell us what that means? Peace and blessings to my man Mad Chad. I think hey Bush, don't Mad Chad got a channel? Am I confused on that? I thought he did. I could be wrong. Anyway, Brother Ram Rant, salute Mr. Macon. Well, I ain't gonna read the rest of it because you ain't got a wrench. But guess what? We can get you a wrench if you come on here enough. Oh, they just talking. I apologize. Y'all listening? Iceman. No, Mad Chat wants you to hit the dislike button. Okay, y'all going. Okay, well, that's your opinion. Salute to my man Mad Chat. Came on the platform, bless his presence, and that said, you know what? He just wanted to fuck with the brothers for a minute, and we gave it to him, and he just spit nothing but respect. Mad respect to you, Mad Chad. Salute to my man Mad Chad. Have a good day at work, my friend. Eye to eye. Nah, we ain't talking about no Jake Paul. But that ain't my conversation. Jake Paul, not my conversation. Sorry. Okay, Brother Ranch, TNT blessings, sir. Oh yeah, shout out to you, Brother Ram. Shout out to you. Have a blessed day and peace and blessing to you. May your day be well rewarded with all your work and blessings. Do y'all want to know what TNT stand for? I can tell y'all. Somebody asked you what TNT stand for. Macon, what's up, Macon? How do you? Yeah. If y'all want to know what TNT stand for, I will tell you. It got a few meanings. I will give you one of them. Just ask the question. If anybody want to know what TNT stands for. Macon, we got to get you back over here so we can get you a wrench, man. So you can just chime in when you want to. Is it Mekon or Macon? Oh, it's Mekon. My fault. I said the wrong thing. I apologize. Thanks for propping. Oh, Iceman? Yeah, Iceman good. He's a hunter? Okay. We probably got a good hour or two so we can chop it up. Anybody. Hey, Ben Israel, where you at, man? Calling you out. You probably sleep right now. So let everybody know TNT looking for Ben Israel. My son. Yeah, I'm starting some shit. Yeah, I need to talk to Ben Israel. Come on, y'all, UK. I know this is UK members. Come on, man. You know what? I've been to Germany. I've been to Frankfurt. That's the closest I've been to, well, that's Europe. So, yeah, I've been across the Atlantic Ocean. Yeah, I've been one time. And I went to the club and found this girl, and for real though, she was definitely a good one. But I had to go. Flight had to go back, and it was too late. But she was definitely a dime piece. H Money is definitely the GOAT. Shout out to my man H Money, man. H Money coming this motherfucker. Let me tell you about H Money. Me and him first met, that nigga gave me the fucking business. And you know what? I like shit, nigga. I'm from the streets. I talk shit too. And then that's how me and Bush got close. Because H Money fried my ass. I had to push it on somebody, and me and Bush had a classic. Anyway, yeah, I fuck with H Money because when you talk to H Money, he's the boxing dictionary. I mean, come on, man. Ask him a question and he can just pull that shit off the top of his head. H Money is definitely a GOAT. He'll cut your ass out. So what? Don't be fucking soft, nigga. Take that soft. What do you say? What my man, AB say? Man, go ahead with that soft shit. H Money ain't no soft dude. He's a real. I've been to Germany once. Chappelle was called. Okay, Miko. Yeah. I was over there. Only thing I didn't like about Germany, and it's a small thing. When you go to the store and you buy something, and then you give them the cash in their hand, they slam it on the counter. In America, that's really disrespectful, and I think in Germany, it's okay. I like Germany. Germany is very clean, and I love the Autobahn. Oh my goodness, I love the Autobahn. I love the clubs in Germany too. And then I think Germany probably the best beer I ever drunk came from Germany. Yeah, I love Germany. I actually brought like 6 cases back to the States, and since I was in the military, they didn't customs. We didn't go through customs, so that's how I got my beer back. 6 cases in a duffel bag. That's crazy. Y'all can call me 6 cases in a duffel bag. Y'all should hashtag that. TNT, come on here. 6 cases in a duffel bag. Okay. The formula, not as bad as H Cook Oh, H Cook, my man, Young Africa. Oh my goodness, that's my homie. Young Africa, that's my homie, yo. That's a good dude, yo. He just coming into the community. I fuck with Young Africa. That's my brother. Me and him actually talked offline for almost like 10 hours. He's in Ethiopia, and he actually told me some things I can't really discuss with y'all about the Ethiopian culture, but that's between me and him. If you want to learn about Ethiopia and how they view life and how the world sees them, yeah, he's a good person to talk to about that. I flew into Germany once, left for Iraq from there. Okay, okay, eye to eye. So you didn't get a chance to stay there and visit the place and stuff like that. I got you. I got you. I got you. Well, yeah, you missed the culture. I mean, man, yeah, Germany's on fire, man. It's on fire. It was on fire back. Okay, that's pun intended. No pun intended. But it's still a good place to live, and they got that shit going on over there. I know every country got their problems, but anyway, I had good times in Germany. No, I had no bad experience in Germany, other than when they threw my change on the counter and they slapped it down. You know, that's the only thing. Good times in Germany. Oh, y'all want a good story about me in Germany? My first day I got there, we went to the bar. Oh my goodness. It was six of us, and we're sitting at the table, and it was about 5 to 7 girls. Can't remember the exact number. And they were sitting at another table. We invite them all over. Man, we drunk this beer called Bison. Oh, it was delicious. Anyway, I like beer. Anyway, when we left the club, the one sexiest girl had a one-piece spandex suit on. Man, I'll tell you something about Germany. You can go in the alley and you can urinate. As long as you're not facing traffic, no crime. When she pulled that thing down, oh my goodness. Yeah. Making beer the best in Germany. Yeah, man. She pulled that one piece down. Wow. And she urinated, so it made like ow. But man, oh, she was built like a brick. She was built like a brick. That was back in the day. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
Hey
nobody.
TNT, what's up with it? What's
What's
good?
up, H Money? I ain't talked to you in a minute, boy. What's up with you?
Man, I'm hearing you cooking, man. I appreciate you always showing love to the platform.
You know I
Cassie,
do what I
what's good,
do.
Cass?
You say H man,
Yeah.
one fam.
What's good, my boy? Hey, my boy, we was at 11,000 subscribers, and 11,000, number 11, that's the Trey Young number. And we all know Trey Young is the next Curry, and we all know Curry is the GOAT. But guess what, though, Cassidy? Now we at 12,000. And you know who's number 12? That's Tom Brady, man. You know what I mean?
Tom
Tom Brady,
Brady.
they say he the GOAT. You know what I mean? So we at 12,000 right now. I didn't want to leave 11 because Trey Young, but we moved on to bigger and better things. We had 12,000 now. The GOAT Tom Brady, man. 12 is a great number. You know what I mean? So shout outs to you guys, man, making everything possible. Shout outs to Cassidy, TNT. Shout outs to everybody that support the channel, man. I appreciate y'all, bro. For real, thank you.
Facts on that H Money. We fuck with you, yo.
Hell yeah, man. I appreciate y'all, bro.
Hey,
Let's wrap this
H
thing
Money.
up.
Okay, we wrap it up.
No, go ahead. Say what you finna say.
Yeah, you put this shit on like 7-Eleven, 24 hours a day, damn man, nigga.
Oh
You
yeah,
fucking
man.
the
You
hardest.
gotta work,
You
man.
the
You
hardest
gotta
man working
grind,
on the
man.
internet, man. You on that
Hey,
grind.
look, you gotta hustle. Don't stop. Hustle.
Don't
Don't
stop.
stop. You feel me?
Don't stop.
The
Yeah,
grind don't
man.
stop, man. Man, shout outs to y'all though, bro. I
Appreciate you, man.
y'all, man. Let's wrap this thing up, and
All
we're
right,
gonna
it's a
come
wrap.
back and do it again, man. So
All right,
much
it's a
love
wrap,
and
man.
respect to everybody. Thank you.
Facts.
For sure, man. Shout outs to Cassidy. Shout outs to TNT, man.
Shout out to Cass. Shout out to H Money. Peace and blessings, people.
For sure, man. I'ma holla at y'all boys, man.
All right,
Peace.
that'll work. All right, peace.